Good morning, First Lady. Lovely Trish. Good morning. Welcome in, y'all. Tap the screen. Get your good daily heart me. I need a streamer. Hey,
Yo, we need a streamer quick.
I do
Is
because
the
it's
that
going down over
in
there.
Tiffany's? Yup.
Yep. But I wasn't trying to say they motherfucking name. you know, that's where everybody is right now.
I know.
You sound like you're getting congested.
Yeah, and I'm tired. I really should be in the bed, but I
What you doing?
need.
Making breakfast?
No, I think I'm gonna get back in the bed
That's right.
because my child's game is not until noon. So
Oh Lord, and you still making your way out the house.
no, noon. The game is only like 20 minutes from my house. I don't have to. I don't. Where I live. I live. Luckily, I live like 20 minutes from a lot of different things. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But I'm tucked away, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who I could get to stream this stuff this early in the morning. Probably nobody.
Well, then let's go over there.
Ugh, I'm supposed to be live with my shit.
I know, but oh wait, first wait, hold. I know, I know.
Hmm.
Tasia's there. Everybody's there.
Tasha's there because that's where the numbers is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, and then Tansy is over there crashing out. So everybody's over there. So, you know, I don't know. But I guess I'll
We can come back and do something later. Or you're not gonna be doing nothing later, cause we
I
can.
probably will.
Okay, so come on.
All right.
All right,
Bye.
bye.
Why is Bella where, baby? Oh, Jaw Dropper, that's you? You didn't change your picture. I couldn't even spot you out. Where is the pink picture, man? I'm just over here hollering about a screamer and all of that whoop de whoop de whoop. I didn't see the regular pink picture, so I was like, hey, good morning.
No, this I had to switch, when I get a little petty and stuff like that. I had to change my profile picture and my name.
Oh, I saw that Bella was on the backdrop, so that was the first thing I asked. But
Did you get an answer?
Tiffany,
Because I want to know.
oh yeah, she said it was nothing bad, and she let Bella know about it, which Tiffany is good about telling people about putting them on a backdrop. So
Oh,
she
okay.
yeah,
Okay.
but the rest of the people, she said it was because of the shenanigans, but she said because Bella was making faces in her courtroom, it was taking her out. So basically, it was playful for Bella. Hmm. I was like, oh, okay, because I already screenshotted my shit and I was already going to talk about your ass when I got down went live. So,
I don't
yeah.
know. Okay, I get it. You told Bella. I don't get the reasoning, but it is what it is.
Because she was making faces in her courtroom and it was funny to her. Yeah, I
Right.
don't get it neither.
Yeah,
I
that don't make no sense.
mm-mm.
So then she would have just been funny.
Exactly. And she wouldn't even ended up as a backdrop. You would have just sat there and not even used her name or her on there. You should have just
Right.
left it
Because it's
at
like you have everybody else as the picture,
jaw
right?
dropper. You know what it is.
Yeah.
You see it.
I over here woke up and I said, hold the motherfucking up.
I said the same goddamn thing when I
Your
woke up, and
sundress.
I was like, I Yeah, that was the first comment I made, and I had to say it twice before she even responded. Like, girl, what? Yeah, I already had got there, gonna screenshotted it, send it to myself, and that was gonna be the first backdrop on my daily on the day. Yes,
When it
yes,
comes
yes,
down to
yes.
my Bella and my tea,
Mm, mhm. Oh, I don't know if you've been hearing it, but they have definitely been having them some tea around here these last few days, mostly cartel. But
Oh, yes, I have. But, those kind of lives I
heard.
try to ignore because, when it comes down to tea, I don't want to like step out my element because, she don't be doing it.
Yeah, Elijah, I don't know who you are, so you are not coming up here. Sorry, but not sorry. Yeah,
I was going to say not sorry, but you said it.
not really. Mm-mm. Oh, are you free to stream right now?
Give me 5 minutes.
Okay, well, I guess I'll hold on to my little live. Y'all tap the screen. If not, I am definitely going to take my behind over there to that other live to see what it is. Tansy is crashing out as normal. You got Dr. Duchess in the comments. You got Black Diamond in the building. Like, Tiffany definitely aligned herself with somebody good for her platform. Good morning, Ra. And happy Valentine's Day, everybody. If you could grab that daily heart me, please, and thank you when you come in here. Tap that screen a few times. Good morning, Mr. Alex. Mr. Alex, what you got planned for your wife this morning for Valentine's Day?
Trying to get my heart needs out the way.
Get the heart me's out the way. You have anything planned for Valentine's Day today?
I'm still pressing buttons. Hold on, not shit.
It shouldn't take that long to press one button.
You got to do all of them. You can't just.
Oh, look.
You gotta press. You gotta go from top to bottom. You know, my wife doing Pilates and yoga today. I
Hmm.
already did the whole trifecta of the nails, massage, 2 dozen roses, balloons everywhere, and she don't eat chocolate. So I mean, she
Okay.
do, but you know, it ain't something kind of doing right now. But yeah. And then I think I got another 2 grand on the books today. But I should be done by that with that by I think 2 o'clock, and then I'll be
Oh,
back at the house. I work all the time, Steve. Anytime y'all see me on this app, I'm either working out or working.
that's right. Ah, you still doing that 6 a.m.
Um,
working out?
well, I'm late this morning. And then my mother-in-law, she hadn't came back from Florida yet, so but I got called out again, so I'll be incognito for a while in a month.
You got called out.
Yeah, told you I work for
By
the
what?
government.
Oh, Jesus. Oh.
I do things.
Y'all Trapper, don't worry about the tapper. Worry about the stream. I need the
You got a,
streaming.
you got a tapper.
And she say she got a tapper. I need her to get that stream ready. I need to see what's going on in that live.
What live?
Tiffany's.
Uh, Tasia was just live a few minutes ago.
No, she's on Tiffany's live.
Oh, I thought I seen her. I seen pop up when I first came on here. I thought it was her that was
Mm,
live.
mm-mm.
But both of
She's in
y'all
somebody else live.
live at the same time. I don't know why y'all be doing that shit. It's confusing.
Mm-mm. She's in somebody else's live, and you probably don't follow that person, so you saw her face.
Oh, well, it's probably somebody I don't need to follow. I mean, y'all have some company. I'll just leave it at that.
mm,
Y'all be having some company.
if all I get is audio, I'll be good with the audio.
What you got going on today? Your boo thing ain't came and dropped off some pain for you?
I am in Missouri on my way to Kansas right now, and then from Kansas, I'm on my way to Florida. I won't be home till Monday.
You know y'all truck drivers be having boos around the world, so you got a boo in every state.
Yeah, I'm not that truck driver, but I do know a bunch of them hoes that be doing that. Not me. Not my thing. I don't like men like that.
Boos,
So I ain't got time to be bothered.
boos in different
But
area codes.
yeah, that's not me. I'll be seeing my Monday when I get home.
That's good. How your baby's doing?
Good. I just got off the phone with my grandbaby and I sat there and texted my daughter early. She's like, "Oh, mommy, you're the first one to say it." I was like, "Yeah."
You want to know a fucked up story that MJ did to me? It ain't
What's
too many
that?
people in here, so I won't feel too ashamed. So I'm going back and forth from my workstation because he come running in the room, like babies do. Papa, I gotta pee. So I'm thinking you just gotta pee. So I go and put him on the toilet in the bathroom right next to my big game room or whatever. So it's
Mhm.
like maybe 10 feet from where I'm sitting to where he is in the bathroom. Uh, so I go in there, check on him, he's fine. I said, "You done?" He was like, "No, MJ not done." I was like, "Okay." So I went back in the room, refreshed everything, and that light goes off in your head like, "Oh fuck," you know what I'm saying? Like, so you know how you had a parent feeling that something's wrong,
Mhm.
man. Look, why I go in there? This boy got shit in his hand, sitting on
Oh
the
my
toilet.
God.
Man,
You so silly.
I'm trying to tell you, I threw his ass in that tub so fast because
Uh,
right from the toilet right to the tub and sprayed it in the last down. I'm like, come on, bro. I said, you being too much of a damn boy at this point. This is ridiculous. 'Cause, yeah, yeah. When he
yeah.
was when he was potty training, he walked in and this is maybe 7 months ago when he was still in the beginning of potty training.
Mhm.
He pooped and took off his diaper and came and gave it to me as a present. You know, put it on the
We
bed.
ready?
Like, yeah.
I've been ready. I'm waiting on the
Okay.
salad.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead. Y'all do
No,
y'all thing.
no,
Finish my
my
word out.
apologies. I'm sorry.
I'm just
Okay, go ahead.
No, it's not a monologue. I'll come back with the one.
Y'all tap the screen, please. Let's get to 3K.
Skywalker, you might not want to give me a gift. I'm having it out with Black Diamond again. This will be my second time. Skywalker, you're gonna give me these gifts, and then Diamond's gonna tell you what I said, and then you're gonna take all these gifts back. Okay?
All right, love.
Thank y'all so much. I'm almost to 70K. I'm trying to get to 100K. Thank y'all so much. Gift your favorite panelists. Thank you, Skywalker, for gifting. Give the host if you want to Skywalker. Repost and share. Yes, okay. Let me tell you, Diamond didn't do anything to me. Diamond did not do anything to me. I feel bad that Dr. Duchess has her on a leash. It makes her panel very boring. Very boring. And the thing is that yes, she popped out and she told everybody that she was supporters. Most of Diamond's supporters are secret supporters. She's the only one that get up on a panel control everybody with her money so that they can ask her for money, because if they say anything negative, she's not going to give them any money. So she got a lot of panderers that just in case they come across hard times, they want to be able to DM Dr. Duchess and ask her for money later. See, I'm never going to do that. So I can call Dr. Duchess out on her bullshit. I see how she snuffed the life out of Diamond. I seen that. I'm glad Diamond was smart enough to get a house, because she's gonna need it fucking around with these fucking supporters that wanna be showcased. Dr. Duchess wanna be showcased. And then Dr. Duchess wanna call me all kind of, oh, she's bipolar. She wanna misdiagnose me. But did anybody think, why is Dr. Duchess showing or exhibiting signs like Tansy? Wanting everybody to center her, want everybody to talk about her. Did anybody call that shit out? Why did she show behaviors like Tansy? And yes, I am talking about myself in a third person. Yes, I know that.
Get to change that picture, Roy.
Her out on her bullshit.
Change that picture.
And why is Diamond no longer happy like she used to be? And she got Dr. Duchess right next to her, just draining the life out of her. Yes. Yes, she's very unhappy.
Okay.
See, all money's not good
Y'all
money,
tap
y'all.
that screen.
Hey, y'all. Make sure y'all continue double tapping the screen. Double tap, double tap, double tap, double tap, double tap. Again, this is for
Hey, Foxy.
entertainment
Hey,
purposes only. These mugshots is entertainment purposes only.
Hi, happy Valentine's Day.
Zia,
Happy
Dre,
Valentine's Day,
they
ladies.
for
Happy
thank
Valentine's
you,
Day.
baby love. They locked up for doing all that arguing. Tansy locked up for just being Tansy, and Bella's locked up for having me almost pass out laughing at her facial expressions that she did on DJ Harmonics Live. She had me weak. Yeah, so I almost passed out. So yes, that's why she.
See, there go that excuse.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all for your double taps. Thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate y'all.
Wait,
Thank
what
you.
she
Thank
say
you.
again?
Thank you.
Sorry,
Thank
I
you.
was just...
If you wanna,
I said, there go that damn excuse that she gave for Bella. Y'all, please tap the screen, engage. It's 35 people in here on Valentine's Day this morning. Tap the screen, share the live, please. Thank you. I need to see 5K on the board.
come up, put your request in. Keep Tansy locked up. Tansy, what you be doing to these people? Tell them the truth. Look at pretty and proper. Sorry, I'm sorry. My tongue is getting tied. Well, listen, pretty and proper. Let me tell you, you're also pretty and proper. You're pretty ignorant. And then initially, when you first came up here, you were pretty intellectual. So you went from being intellectual to pretty ignorant to now being pretty improper. Do you know, girlfriend, and I don't know if you understand words, do you know that's all talking about who you are? And those words are indicative of a character trait of a particular person. If I'm improper, then I don't do anything properly, right? And if I'm pretty ignorant, oh, wow, thank you, baby love. Thank you, baby love. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I tell the truth. And pretty ignorant, that means that you're ignorant.
Morning, Bella.
Does not mean you can't, when you
Good
roast someone,
rising,
that's not you
bells.
being, Alexa, off. This bitch pisses me off. Ignorance mean that if you say someone else is being ignorant, that means that they said something ignorant, they don't know any better, and therefore they're ignorant in knowledge and understand it. When you say that you're pretty ignorant, that means you're ignorant in knowledge and understanding. That's why you got the feminist movement all the way wrong. And you're standing on a weak foundation.
Happy Valentine's
I wanted to
Day,
have that
Bella.
conversation with you. You act dumb about it, saying, I don't know what she's talking about. You think your Karen voice is going to get people to understand you more? I don't need a Karen voice. I can use my regular voice. I don't need a Karen voice. You do. And that whole thing that those Karens do when they be like at the workplace, I don't understand what you're talking about. I really don't. Can you please explain? I wish I would explain to a motherfucker that know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Can we say that her having those different pages is kind of like with you, like when you have different, like, okay, you have Storm, Tanzanite.
Can I get y'all to help with that flashcode, please, at the top?
We got Tansy, we got Empirical Debater. Can we view it the same?
No, because Tansy is who I really am. So Tansy is a bad bee. I'm a bad bee, and I will put you in your place.
Let's
That's
go, y'all.
Tansy.
We need 5 more
Empirical
roses.
Debater is an intellectual
Girl,
side of me.
Mountaintop.
That's why I
Hey, Mountaintop.
on Empirical
Happy
Debaters, I have
Valentine's Day.
empirical evidence that can only be spoken on my live when I decide to go live. Storm is me when I get so mad, I'll tear this whole panel apart. And then Tanzanite is the sexy part of me where I
Let's
talk
go,
about
y'all. 4 more
how I want
roses.
to get laid, like you guys lay your edges.
Oh my God, Tansy. This is why you locked up in the TikTok jail right now. Just for that reason. Yes, for that reason.
Multiple personalities disorder.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Okay, so for example, she got pretty intellectual. That's where she had she turned her intellectual. She always intellectual, but that's where she's serious. Then she has pretty ignorant, where she turns up like, yeah, I'm I'm pretty intellectual, but I can get ignorant on your ass, just like Storm. Like Storm, okay? And then the pretty improper, she gotta tell me what that means. But you get what I'm saying?
You know what you're saying, Tiffany, and you see how you could define the other thing, because that doesn't exist within her.
It could be. She can say that for she can have her own reason on why she has it like that. You get what I mean? She could have put that because somebody was like, "Hey, you need to set it as this." I think, like, okay, for example, I called her a pretty little liar because I thought she was lying about Elmo. And then if she sets it as her new name, you're probably gonna be like, why the hell she got her name is Pretty Little Liar? Like, she don't tell the truth about stuff. It's like, oh well, I gave her that idea.
Because of
You get what I
Elmo.
mean?
Tiffany, I 100% get what you're saying, but you are so positive and inspirational that you would turn anything bad into gold. I like that about you. You even think that I have. You even think I'm good. I told you I'm bad. I told you I'm 80% good, bad, and 20% good. And most people don't even see that 20%. But you want to see the good in me, so here we go. Now you're seeing the good in Pretty Little Liar, because she is a little liar.
Oh my God, Tansy, that was just an example. Thank y'all. Keep double tapping the screen. Hey, Dr. Puff and Pass.
And let me just read this one thing. It says, Baby Love said, at Capricorn, excuse me, sir, I seen Tansy in person. I don't know how they changed the photo. Whatever they want with the photo. Let's just say hypothetically, I'm ugly as fuck. I'm smart as fuck. See, I don't have a low sense of confidence. I am a narcissist. That means everything that they do is gonna promote me. Whether I'm ugly, whether I'm cute, whether I'm fine as shit while my ass is big, and whether my husband is young, whether my husband is old, whether I trick out these niggas and get cash, like everything's about me.
Thank you for that, Tansy. Okay. So, Dr. Puff and Pass, okay? My question was, thank y'all for double tapping, repost, share, get your favorite panelists. My question was one thing or one person that you're tired of on TikTok. It don't have to be from our side. It can just be any side that you be on. So your side.
Sorry.
Dr. Puff, you always get the late.
One person got what?
One thing or one person you're tired of on TikTok. Okay. Keep double tapping, y'all. I will say, listen, hey Skywalker, just surviving TikTok. So I do surviving series, okay? For example, surviving TNZ,
The
surviving
Rising
Mary,
family,
surviving
I love
DJ.
you. Happy
Everybody comes
Valentine's
up and
Day.
tell their story and whatnot, but I make sure that the person agrees to it. Like I'll never just post people if
Jaw
I
dropper. Pause for a second.
take something.
Yes.
Everyone, there are 44 people in here. We only have 1.7 likes. Please, you are listening to some good tea as it is happening. Please tap the screen, get your daily heartbeats. Listen, we have a flash goal of 8 hearts. We need 4 more. Let's get it popping. Show your support for Sundress. Stop playing.
Santa Rose. Thank you, family.
Win, thank you for everyone that
They
supported.
have
Win, thank
Thank you,
you.
Hi
everybody.
Royal.
Good morning. Good
Um
morning, ladies.
guys, did you know they have tappers on the TikTok shop for $3.99?
That's what I've been telling y'all to get y'all one of them tappers.
Yes. And
I
I
don't
got
know.
mine
I
from
don't know
Amazon, but you know,
if maybe the shipping is $1,000, but this tapper is only $3.99.
no,
that's why I went
That's a
with Amazon. I
steal.
got mine the
are
next
you guys
day.
on TikTok
No,
Shop?
no.
Do you guys affiliate yourself with TikTok Shop or no?
Sort
Yes.
of, kind of.
No.
Because if you do, you could get a whole bunch of tappers.
Oh, Royal does? Royal, what you got? I gotta go to your TikTok shop.
Child, I got so much stuff on TikTok Shop.
Royal
Same,
probably
girl.
has books
Same.
and books and tea sets on her TikTok shop.
Listen,
I
we
need
talk
somebody
about
with whips
tappers.
and
I done
chains on
got
their
like
TikTok
three
shop.
treadmills, a whole lot of shit, okay? For free.
That's what's up. I know that's right, girl. Girl,
Royal, I love you so
Royal,
fucking
that
good.
picture is too doggone sexy.
Oh
I kind
my
of didn't
gosh,
even know
that's
who
what
you
I
was.
was saying. I can't stop looking.
I'm gonna need you to
Oh,
change that.
wait, what?
Oh
Change
my
the
god.
picture. It's
I
too
can.
damn sexy.
But
Girl,
the
Change that
picture, I'm
picture.
in a
I told
sweater.
you. I told you.
mighty
You don't
fine.
be listening. You don't listen.
Man, I'm in a sweater, man. What, yeah.
She said I'm in a
A
sweater.
sweater. I
Sweater.
didn't
Behind
even
looking
recognize the
at
sweater. It was everything else going on.
Listen, I'm trying to keep up with y'all, okay? I'm trying to keep up with the queens
Sometimes
in
all
here.
you
Y'all know
need is a sweater on.
y'all.
Exactly.
See,
Didn't even know she had a sweater on. It was the hair, the
Right.
lighting,
see,
the
all y'all
man.
beautiful. So I'm like, I gotta keep up with my dolls now. All y'all be on looking cute and good. I'm trying to keep up with y'all.
Well, that's a nice ass picture, Royal.
Thank
Yes,
you,
thank you.
lovely. Thank you, lovelies.
So whose DM was bro in asking for money?
Wait, what?
Whoa, what?
Yeah, that's what they said on Tips Live this morning. As I was waiting for sundress, I was in listening on Tips Live, and bro was in DMs asking for money. What's up with the men asking for money over here?
Oh,
So
right.
who
So, bro was over here asking for money.
over here asking for money?
Yeah, no, not over here.
Uh
But
huh.
on
DJ
your
said
side,
that last night in his live. What did you say, jaw dropper?
you're just talking about in general on your side.
Yeah.
Okay.
So DJ said that in his live last night, it started out with bro being in DMs asking for money for hotel rooms. I guess
He needs to worry
just
about getting out his parents' house instead of trying to get a room for the night.
Wait, but did they even say who he was hitting up?
no, he didn't say that part because he was doing a recap, but he didn't say. Hold on, let me
So
get
he
the
out here
tea.
broken. He out here
Oh,
broken begging. Is
Mystique
that what I'm
telling
getting?
me that Mystique's emoji is saying that that is true. That's what they were talking. Let me ask the comment cousins. Hold on.
Come up here. You got some tea on it.
All y'all are-
Mystique, well, I'm hitting your forehead right now. Pop, 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 pop.
Okay, catch me up, y'all. Okay, Jaw Dropper, what were we listening to? What's going on with Tansy this morning, too? Because I just got up.
I can never
I
get
just hit up the
that
Common
with
Cousin
him.
Coalition. Let's see what I get back.
This is what I was over there for a hot second, right? So here's what's going on. Tiffany has a live talking about surviving TikTok. Bella, Tansy, Zia, and Dre are all behind jail. I don't know why they're in jail, but they're in jail. So I said free Bella and
I
Tansy,
know. I know.
and then Tansy, and then
Sorry.
Tansy.
So sorry, Foxy, but I don't know why everybody else is in jail. But she said Bella was in jail because she was making faces and it was funny.
It was Bella was in whose
Oh,
live
there
was she
go
in last
DJ.
night? DJ's live, and she was on camera cutting up. She had us all crying, all of us crying. And Tiffany did put in the comments, Bella, you're going to jail. That's what she said.
DJ, whose DMs was bro in asking for a hotel?
Oh,
Hey,
that's a
can
man
we
with
put Mr.
TT.
Alex
Come
in
here,
jail? He
TJ.
ain't say hi to me. I'm gonna tell Tiffany to put Mr. Alex in jail too.
in jail for what?
He
I was
has
working
not.
out.
Is he
Well,
there?
I
He's
hope
probably
Jaw
sleeping.
Dropper never go to jail.
I was working out, and you changed your profile
Okay.
thing, so I don't be
Cause I
knowing who
said
people
hi to
is.
everybody.
I was working out, woman. Uh, Happy
Okay.
Valentine's Day to y'all women. I hope all of y'all get everything you want plus 1,000 on Valentine's Day. I'm about to head out and get to doing my thing, man. Y'all be easy.
All right, thank you.
Go
Well,
ahead,
thank
DJ.
you.
Tell us what happened.
So I guess last night was started off with Bro. Yeah, that's how it started. With apparently Bro has DM Zia about money for a hotel room. So they was going back and forth about the true story about what happened about that, and it kind of blew up into other things about Bro. He's been exposed before about texting 18 and 19-year-old girls when he's 30 on Discord and other apps. And then another woman came up and exposed him as Zen, and he got kicked off an app about 3 years ago for doing some of the same stuff he was doing on here. And even to as far, and he even admitted that he threatened to, I think, rape a 6-year-old. A 6-year-old is he called it a dark joke. So after that, he got somebody paid bit money to drop him off the panel. And then it went to start talking about the morals of we started
Morning,
talking about whether
Toxic
it's right to drop
Diaries.
bro off the panel, and going back and forth about
Morning, Tone.
whether bro should be pretty much exiled from people's platforms because it is. So then Zia and Dre got into it about because Zia say basically if we're going to do this to well, it was Tone, shout out to Tone, but Zeal's making the argument basically if we're gonna do that to bro, then we should do that to people like Kiera and other people that threaten kids or wish unalignment on kids and stuff like that. We should. And then Dre clapback was basically that Zeal's a hypocrite for saying that because you take over roster and roster should also be deplatformed. Sure. So that's how it started the back and forth with them. Then Kiera, got brought into it. So it was basically a bit back and forth between the three of them. And then Roster joined in, and then it just kind of escalated to the point where people were talking about they was literally trying to book flights to meet up and catch fades pretty much. This is gyps of it.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you for joining me this morning. Please engage. Y'all know how. irate I get about the engagement. I don't care about the views. I don't care if it's only 30 of us in here. I just need y'all to please tap that screen. Let's get to at least 100K so TikTok knows y'all like me. I got some cheap gifts up there. Y'all can throw them my way because I don't have nobody to send me an express package for Valentine's Day on this road. So if y'all want to send a few gifts my way for Valentine's Day, I'd appreciate it. But mostly, I appreciate y'all joining me this morning. Tap the screen, let's engage, and get the day going. You know how it goes on Saturday, up or down, up or down. Any more questions for DJ, y'all?
Not for DJ, but who's bro?
Bro is a homeless man that was crying about Zia not, accepting his love for him. He had a little thing for her. I also have a text message. I don't know. Is it in this phone? Give me a minute. Yeah, no, I got evidence. Yeah.
That's it.
Um,
Homeless man.
yeah. Homeless man. I don't know if anybody can read this. If I need to send it to you, Royal, but I sent it to some.
Oh, I can read it.
Okay,
I
then
can read
please
it.
do.
Me, me,
Mhm,
me, me, me,
mhm,
me, 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 me.
Clear that throat. Get it ready.
Yes,
Me, me, me,
his
me.
TikTok
Okay,
name
good,
is
good.
Bro.
Okay,
His
good.
TikTok name is Bro. His profile picture like red. His TikTok name is Bro. But he
He's
also
already been here.
yeah.
He's already
Okay,
been in here,
okay,
and I already rejected his ass.
okay.
Go
His
ahead.
other page is God Loves Me. That's his other page.
Yep. Go
I'm
ahead,
very
Nora.
disappointed in bro. Okay, this is Kathy at 6:57 a.m. Well, wait, there's something above that. It says, "How old are you? Has he ever attacked you?" I don't know who that's from. Probably from that end
It's
person.
from Hit Bro's
He mostly
sister
attacked.
to a girl named Bliss. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? It's from Bro's
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
sister,
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Bliss. Okay, go ahead.
So Bliss must be the one with the butterfly. Okay. He mostly attacks my dad. I'm 20. He tried and then gets into a fight with my dad. There was this one time a few weeks ago, he was on stream talking very loud and I couldn't sleep. I asked my dad to turn off the Wi-Fi. Hold on now. We have this Wi-Fi, this rule that every night at 12 o'clock, every night at 12 o'clock to turn the Wi-Fi. Oh, it just got fuzzy on me. So he
It just got
doesn't
blurry.
disturb me while I sleep. I need, yeah, it just got blurry. I need commas and punctuation. I cannot. Oh, well, blame it on the font, y'all. Blame it on the font. Damn, sundress.
Do I need to
I'm
send
gonna
it to
try
you,
to still
Royal?
read through this.
Hmm.
Lord Jesus
No,
Christ.
it's
Do I
fuzzy.
need to send it to you so you can read this?
Where are we?
What?
Okay,
I
look.
can't help it.
Yeah, go
This is
ahead.
what
Go
I
ahead,
got.
y'all.
Hold on, hold on.
Wait, it's fuzzy.
Look at the gingerbread all close to the damn screen. Okay. Okay, let me read. There was this there was this one time a few weeks ago. He was on stream talking very loud. I couldn't sleep. I asked my dad to turn off the Wi-Fi. We have this rule that every night at 12 o'clock to turn off the Wi-Fi so he doesn't disturb me while I'm asleep. I then no, I don't know what that says. He then something like that. Then
Royal,
he
I
hits
sent it
me
to
with
you.
his
Check
phone.
your phone.
I see, I
Jesus Christ.
told you.
No, I can't see. There's some words cut off, Sundress.
Okay, hold on. Let me hold on.
Okay, wait, I'll pick it up. I can. All right. Doesn't disturb me while I sleep. And then he hits me with his phone. There we go. When I'm trying to go back to my room. Also,
When my dad turns off the Wi-Fi, my brother bangs on the door wall and he tries to open my door. That's how he asked for the hotspot. I'm not doing all that because it drains my battery. I couldn't take it anymore. Couldn't again, it went blurred. Couldn't sleep for like 5 days straight. When this happened, I had to stay awake to make sure he wasn't going to attack me. And I started falling asleep at 5 a.m. in the morning. I have depression and anxiety because of him. I'm genuinely sorry that you're with him. I will try to find his ex, get back to you. Right now, he's one of my friends. Oh, wait, that's the friend, not the sister?
Hmm?
The girl with the
My dad.
butterfly, I think, is the friend that she was talking to. The girl that's got the little Kelly girl is his
Yeah.
sister.
Okay. So we didn't see the sister writing.
You did. The girl that said something about the Wi-Fi and hitting on her dad.
This is a group chat.
That's a sister.
Okay,
No,
where did I leave off? I'm sorry, y'all. I got a call. It's me when I'm trying to go back to in my room. And also, when my dad turns the Wi-Fi, my brother bangs my door on my door
Wait, so basically
wall.
he was disturbing the household while he was on live,
that's
disrespecting.
what they're saying. And then he be jumping on the dad, and yeah.
Hell
What?
no. You got to go. Out the door, you gotta go, bitch.
And then when they questioned him about this in a live the other night, he talking about, well, just ask my sister. I got her in the trunk, bitch.
What?
Yes. Like, you're gonna sit there and really say you got your sister in the trunk? And people are like, maybe he didn't say trunk. Oh no, he said trunk. I was like, mm,
So we're oh
you
my.
really got. Yeah.
So this is this broke guy. You're losing a little bit on service.
Y'all know I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving. I got one bar.
Wait, did he really have his sister in the trunk?
That's what I
No, he
was.
did not have his sister in the
Oh,
trunk. No, he did not.
oh my gosh, I was. Oh my God. Ooh, God.
But nobody really asked questions other than a few. But nobody was really gonna call for help either. So
Y'all, I think this is this bro guy that we were talking about.
So yeah, that's wow. Gracefully, come up here. Just come up here and say it.
I can't stay up here long, y'all. I got my little 3-year-old
God
great,
damn, y'all ain't
2-year-old
reading
great
the
niece.
comments? We over here in the comments trying to figure out who the hell y'all talking about.
Oh,
But good
bro,
morning,
we talking
y'all.
about bro
All
Gracefully.
right, good morning, y'all. I can't stay
So
too long
we
up here. I got my 2-year-old great niece here with me. Lord help me. So she's asleep.
We was
you
like, what the
busy.
Sorry,
hell?
that was my Valentine. I'm sorry.
I don't know how I volunteered for this, but boy, I gotta. But who y'all talking about? Y'all said bro?
Yes, you
Yeah.
remember the one that was like the one that had those them ideations about unaliving?
Yeah, I heard about him. I was on a panel with him on another live. Yeah, yeah, he was. Yeah, yeah. Oh wow,
This is crazy.
that's
Somebody gotta
crazy.
put him in the home.
Okay,
he's
let me finish.
already in
Did y'all
somebody
finish
home.
reading it?
No, I'm talking
No,
about the
Did somebody finish
72
reading it?
hour.
Okay. Who's this person next to me? Khadijah? Yeah,
I don't know.
Khadijah. Hi,
That's
Khadijah.
Royal's friend. I don't know. I saw them on her
It's like
panel
my
the other
friend. He
day.
just came up on the panel. Isn't that the one
I
that?
thought that was your friend.
Girl, no, he just came up on the panel. I don't
So he
know
don't
that.
That
speak.
never.
How we know that this
Well,
ain't bro?
that ain't bro.
No, that ain't
Bro,
bro.
that
He
ain't bro.
wants. He be on the panel wanting to dance for
Okay, I'm gonna continue.
We finished.
Okay, also when my dad turned off the Wi-Fi, my brother bangs on my door wall and tries to open my door. That's how he asked for the for hotspot. I'm not doing that because it drains my battery. I couldn't take it anymore. Couldn't sleep for like 5 days straight when this happened. I had to stay awake to make sure it wasn't going to attack me and started falling asleep at 5 in the morning. I have depression and anxiety because of him. What's ZD read it? I can't.
Somebody please share the
Anyway,
live to Bro God's Child is his other name that he goes by. God something.
Okay. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
I'm genuinely sorry for that. I'm genuinely sorry that you're something with him. I will try to find his ex, get back to you. Right now, he's one of my friends, and I have that he associates with. I will spread the word.
Bro also came on the TikTok and say he's been in a deep depression about his breakup with his ex for like the last 2 months. So I think the rejection from Zia kind of helped put him on edge also. Yeah, bro is not mentally stable at this point.
Yeah, seriously, we need to. We these. There's too many. Unfortunately, it's too
So
many
wait a second.
mentally unstable people.
You wanted me to invite him in here, and you know that he's not stable to be in here?
Of course.
Oh hell nah. This
He
sounds
was
like
in
another
here earlier. He was in
situation
here when I
that
first joined the
Messy Talk
panel.
just got over.
No, this man always comes into my live in the beginning of my live and then disappears. Like every time I go live, he comes in and tries to get on the panel. He was in here earlier trying to get up here talking about I want to answer the prompt. You gonna be the prompt, you don't get the hell away from me. And now he is. So now we're
Yeah,
here.
because I shared it with him. He's good.
There we go. There you go. Right now, bro. What's up?
We already been over this. Why is this still a topic?
Because we wasn't on it over here on my panel. Y'all, please tap the 10K. I bring you
But
mess. I bring you bullshit. Please just tap the screen. It's free.
I'm
but you
sorry
know
for
the
But
sharing
what?
truth.
this
So
with
wait,
you,
hold
bro.
on.
Hold
But you
on.
know the
Is this your
truth. So
sister?
what? Hold on, wait a minute. But you know the
No, that's
truth.
bro.
So hold on. So you know the truth. So why are you
Do I know the truth?
still spinning the narrative?
How do I know the truth?
Because we already discussed it.
Who is we? You never
I,
discussed this on my panel.
not on your panel, but you was there when I discussed it on DJ's, wasn't you?
But I wasn't
No.
there, DJ, so please can you go over this? Because I shared it with you. I'm concerned.
DJ, how are you not saying anything when we did this
This
in
is
your
why we
live?
need.
Don't worry about DJ. DJ just sitting there chilling.
Hold
Don't
on,
put
cause
another man into this. We
fine, I
talking
won't.
about you.
Fine, I won't put another man into it. But all I'm saying is, DJ, when we had this conversation in your panel, in your live, I said I don't want to have this conversation ever again. I said I wanted to say the truth there so everyone could hear it, and I knew it wasn't enough people in your live, nigga. Now I gotta have this conversation all over again.
That's
How
what
I
many
don't even
people
happened.
know
was
who
in the
DJ
goddamn
is. You
live?
should have
I
had it in
can't.
somebody
Oh, I
big's
cannot.
panel.
I
Like,
cannot. I
I
don't
told
police
him to
what
put it. I
everybody else
told
talk
him
about on their panel,
right,
and
but
I'm
DJ,
kind of working on
I
music
told you
right
to bring
now. Hold on, I'm
DJ.
working
I
on
told you to
music
bring
right
it to
now.
Big Lies. Like I told you to bring it to Messy Desk. You wanted to bring it on your panel.
I told you,
Damn,
and I
y'all want to
told you it
take it to
wasn't
the
smart
messy
to do
desk?
that.
I do a little bit of something over here. Y'all know I'm messy as fuck. So, don't act like my
Why do
shit
I
like,
come up
eh.
there? Cause I
no,
gotta.
Sundress, I think he's saying, like, bring it to a bigger panel, like your live, Gordo's live.
No,
Because
he didn't. He said messy desk.
who the
I
fuck
heard
is
what I
this
Cause
heard.
at
nigga,
I heard
cause
what
at the
the hell
DJ?
time,
I heard.
cause at the time she was live. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah, but who is DJ? Because I don't think nobody know who this dude is.
People
Oh,
know who
hell.
he is. He had over 400, 500 people in his
DJ is the
streams
head
last
of the
night.
Comic Cousin Association.
Yeah.
He had a 500 view stream last
Basically,
night.
you've been off
All
the.
right, but even if he did have a smaller platform than Messi does, you must have realized that and known that, and you still took it upon yourself and put out the information on his platform. So that's
Right.
out of
But what I'm
wait,
saying
hold
is
on. I
he.
wasn't finished. I wasn't finished. That's
All right.
out of his control. You get what I mean? So people are going to discuss it obviously after. So it's up to you if you want to respond the second time or not. That's not on him. That's on you.
Yeah.
Well, y'all run. That's
Man.
what I'm saying. Y'all
We're
run
just
the
trying to get
He
you
got the
top
wisdom.
here
clips.
so
Hold
you
on,
can get
wait,
the
DJ,
coins.
you got the clips.
Bro,
DJ,
hold on,
did you
everybody.
not play the clips in here for
Bro, it's
everybody?
not DJ's fault. You
I'm
can.
not blaming him. DJ,
Bro,
did you not play the
no,
clips for
listen, bro.
everybody? You got the clips.
I have the clips. I'm working on music right now. That's why I'm quiet. I'm trying to get ready for my gig tonight.
So you can't play the clips?
Hold on. Give me a
Did you
second.
not want? Did you not want to
Gracefully. They
explain to
have
them
folk
what
and
we
pacing
discussed
around
in
here.
your live
He already
before they?
We
I
actually was
did
trying to
already.
read this damn text message. We never
Bro,
asked
you
DJ
giving DJ
anything.
the
We
third degree.
haven't
I'm about to
asked
tell
DJ
you.
nothing.
The question I have
DJ,
is the question
What's
I
the
have
question you
is
got?
the
Oh,
question
this is
is
why I can't do full panels.
Direct all your questions to me. What's up?
We
This
are
is why I
trying
can't
to,
do
bro.
full
Hold on, wait
panels.
a second, bro. I need you to take the defensiveness out of your voice.
There's
We're
no
just asking you
defensiveness. I am
questions, okay?
tired.
So what the fuck you come in here if you
No,
tired?
Okay, so
not physically tired, mentally tired. What's up?
let me. So I
Oh,
can.
go ahead, Nora. Go ahead,
This
Nora.
morning when I logged on, I heard a recap that you asked someone for money for a hotel. So when I came on the panel, I thought maybe Sundress or Foxy or somebody knew who that narrative. So then I asked, who did bro ask for money?
Okay.
And that's how the conversation got started.
Okay. They're
Gracefully
two
hasn't been
different.
here, so
Mhm.
she's asking questions.
Okay. Those are
But
two
I didn't
different.
hear I
Those are
was
two
partying
different
last night.
scenarios. I got you. Those are
Well,
two different scenarios,
I'm
though.
also new, so I don't know
yes,
anything.
All right.
yes. And then from there, everybody's like, well, who's bro? Who's bro? Who's bro? So then Sundress is giving them the backstory on who you are on TikTok.
And then on top of that, bro, you know that we were
And
on
that's how
another
we ended up
panel the
here.
other day, and Freddie just came in and dropped you talking about that you be doing something to your sister. So I also wanted to get clarification because you weren't able to come
Mhm.
back up.
Right.
So that's why you're here. I summoned you for here so that you can
Okay.
answer all these questions, and then you don't ever have to bring it up again if you don't want to.
Okay. Cool. Yo, what up, Cartel? Different situation, Cartel. We talking about this. We're not gonna talk about the other thing, Cartel. We talking about this right now. Different situation. So go ahead and direct any questions y'all have toward me.
Well, I have a question. Who are the people that allegedly you were asking for money for an alleged hotel?
That has nothing to do with this.
it doesn't matter. It's a question that we would like to know.
I asked I asked Zia and the other two I will not mention because they did not care to bring it up on the app. So they will remain
Okay,
unnamed.
so why would you ask Zia,
Zia,
knowing she got a man?
I've known Zia for about 7.5 to 8 months. Um, I considered her a pretty close friend of mine. I've been very vulnerable with her about, the headspace that I've been in since like January. So when I was in a funk, when I was in a little rough spot on my own
When you were
accord.
depressed about your ex
Hold
and
on,
you needed a
hold
shoulder
on,
to cry on.
hold on. Let me finish.
Mm-hmm.
When I say in a rough spot, I mean a few days ago. A few days ago I chose to leave home on my own accord. I left home. I was on the streets for like about 48 hours. I'm still on the streets, but I was in the streets for like 48 hours. I had called Zia and I called her. First thing I said was, Zia, I'm calling you because I have a favor to ask. Those were my first words. I was very transparent, you know. She said, okay, yeah, sure. Depending on what it is, maybe I can help you. I said, I'm out on the streets. I left home, trying to get some peace of mind. I needed to leave home for a few days. I was wondering if you could hook me up with a hotel, if you could help me book a hotel. She said, sure, where you stay? I said, Tampa. She said, okay, let me look into that. Give me 10 minutes and I'll call you right back. She never hit me back up. I waited an hour. I texted her. I said, did you figure anything out yet? She didn't respond. 30 minutes after that, I called her. She didn't pick up. I found her on TikTok arguing with people. Did I say anything to her? No. Did I bring up the fact that I felt like she lied to me? No, I didn't say anything to her. I didn't even mind it. I brushed it off my shoulder. I did not care. But she wanted to talk about it because she thought that I was playing her. She thought I was trying to hustle her. So she brought it to TikTok. And I'm just like, damn, gang, it's like that because when so and so was at your house trying to break in over a
So she
liquor
came
bottle,
onto a panel and told your business about you was asking her for money.
yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
And I'm saying, damn, it's like that. because when so and so was trying to break into your house over a damn liquor bottle that you poured into the sink, and you said that he was trying to break your windows and this and that, and you was telling everybody on the live, wow, should I go and get a motel or a hotel for the night because this isn't safe, me and my son, this and that. I was one of the first people to say I have money that I could send her way because I had money accumulated from TikTok gifts. I had like $60, $50 in TikTok gifts. I could have used that to make a PayPal account and cash out. I was one of the first people to say, "Hey, yo, Zia, I will send you all the money I got in gifts so you can get yourself a place for a night." You know what I'm saying? I was one of the people to do that. But what does she do? She turns around and says what she says on, on the TikTok, and it's whatever. I don't care.
Was this on a Wednesday, if you don't mind me
This
asking?
was last night.
Girl, it
What?
was not on a Wednesday, and PayPal and TikTok does not work like that to give you
This
your
was
money.
last night that
That's what
she
I
had wanted
asked.
to
Was this
expose.
on a yes?
She last night is when she wanted
Bro,
to expose this information.
that's not how gifts work. You weren't
No,
gonna
no,
be
no, no,
able
no,
to
no, no,
help
no.
her.
I'm saying last night is when we exposed this information.
No, but I'm asking, you weren't gonna be able to help her that day. You can't just
No, no, no. That was about like maybe 2 weeks ago. What I'm speaking about her, you know.
Exactly, but she's trying to tell you you have to set up your PayPal, wait a damn week before you get to a Wednesday. So even if you was trying to get money on
yes.
the spot, you will not get your money on the spot with
No, no,
TikTok.
no,
Is
no,
how
no. You're
she's
not
trying to
listening.
tell you.
You're not listening. I was
Uh,
converting the cash into coin. I exchanged the cash into coin, and I
We
was
know
gonna. That's what I'm saying. I was gonna send it through coin.
He's trying to say that he was going to take his whatever he had earned. He
his
was going
dollars.
to
How you
send
gonna give her some money and send
so
it to
so
her
she
ass in coin?
yeah so
That's
she
not
could.
how that works.
Oh
What do you
Y'all
God.
mean?
are,
Valentine.
I
What do you
really,
mean?
I
If I
swear,
got fifty, if I
I
got
couldn't
fifty
get out.
dollars, if I got
I
fifty
got you
dollars
guys, love.
accumulated
I
in
got you guys,
gifts,
love. I got you guys, love. Y'all, if y'all gonna interview somebody, first of all, it should never be no dog pile. Y'all over here dog piling him. It's 7 against 1. Everybody asking this man all these questions, and y'all ain't even listening to the man answer. The man said he was gonna take the gifts that he earned in the gifts that he's earned through lies and exchange them and gift them to her. And he can do that. He was gonna exchange the coins that he had right now. Any coins that I get from, I can go into my coins and change them and exchange them. That's all he's saying. And y'all sitting here, y'all just want to dogpile the man. Why bring the man over here if y'all ain't gonna listen to what he got to say?
I was listening. I wasn't. It wasn't a dog pile coming from me. I was trying to hear
well,
what
that's
was
all I'm.
going
That's all I'm saying. So I was one of the
I
first
heard
people to
him
literally,
correctly. I
right,
heard him correctly.
right.
But that's
Okay.
not the point. The point was you was never gonna help her. That help wasn't gonna
What do you
be
mean?
she was just gonna exchange the gift the same way you sent the gifts too. So you're trying to mention that.
I was gonna try to help her
No,
cash out on it.
he was gonna
Uh-uh.
cash app it. Like, he was gonna cash
Oh
out
man,
sixty
Honestly, this
dollars
is
and
honestly
no,
send it
really.
to her.
Hold on, bro.
no.
Let me take care of this for a second, y'all.
Okay, okay.
Honestly,
Thank you.
this is really semantics. That's semantics. Let's get past the semantics and just because we fall down these rabbit holes. So let's just continue asking other real
So
major
continue.
questions.
Right. I'll just land with this though. So me and Zia are still cool and all. Like, I don't bear no ill will toward anybody, even after some fuck shit. So I'm still cool with Zia, but I just, I watch, who I get real close to now. So, you know. Any more questions?
Jaw dropper. If I say to you, you need help, right? I don't really know how TikTok work. I ain't got no PayPal, no nothing. I just know I get gifts on here, right? Never exchange the gifts. And I say to you, jaw dropper, I'm gonna exchange my gifts and try to help you. Does that mean I was never gonna help you, or does that mean that it may not have came on time? Because there was an attempt to help. He may not know how it works. He may not know that, okay, she may not get the money today or tomorrow or next week. But the point is he attempted. He made an attempt.
Okay, so I get that point. But if he so-called claims that he knows Zia for a very long time, he would know that first of all, Zia really wasn't gonna leave. Okay? He
Well,
would
here's the
he
thing.
Yeah, and
That's
then on
neither here.
top of
That's
that,
neither
no,
here nor
because
there. That's neither here nor there. That
Let,
means
let
you're
me
gonna
let me
have
just
to. You're
say
gonna have to
this.
get.
no, I
That
think
means
Hold
it's
you're
on,
gonna
wait a
have
more
to.
minute.
than
That's
more
neither
than
here
what.
nor there. That means you're gonna have to get
Hold on.
everybody that tried to help the girl. That's neither here nor there. If she was gonna leave or not. That means everybody that tried to help her. You need to tell them the same thing.
Right,
The
right.
fact of the matter is, he tried. He
But here,
attempted. That's
but
it.
here's the
That's
thing, right?
all.
No, she didn't because I never sent her no money because she kind of just like hopped off the live and just left everybody like confused, like what the fuck. But
Okay.
my thing is, and here's the thing. I've known Zia for 8 months, right? When I first came to TikTok, you know, she was doing debate panels, and I catch her in a lot of different panels doing debates and in her own lives, and we agreed on almost everything. Um, I had left TikTok for a few months, because I just felt like I didn't need to. You know, my relationship was my main priority, and I decided to give more of my energy, more of my time and attention to my girlfriend. So I took off from TikTok because I was like, you know, fuck y'all, no, respectfully. But I came back toward the end of December. You know, that's when I came back to TikTok, and you know, Zia was doing this whole thing with Rasta and stuff. When I left the app, they had just gotten together. They had just gotten together. Um, but yeah, I didn't I didn't know that she was kind of one of them ones where you tell somebody something and they just kind of not take your advice. So
So I have a question, bro. We're gonna jump off this Hosea situation.
thank you.
What's
Please.
but I don't think you're gonna like my question either because
That's
of the
okay.
panel that we were on with Freddie. He said that you over here talk about dealing with, underage and stuff like that. What was he
Nothing
talking about when he
underage.
said all that?
He's exaggerating and shit due to the fact that we was just speaking on adults. We was speaking on like adults and shit like 18, 19, 20, 21, and I'm like 30 years old now. And I was saying I've seen this shit my whole entire life where women like date
Hold
older
on,
men in
bro.
real life.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna turn these comments off if we are not up to 35K by the next 15 minutes. It
Okay.
is 181 people in here.
Hmm.
Y'all power tap that screen 2 times. We should be there in the next 10 minutes.
Got
Thank
you.
you.
But yeah, so I was saying, like in real life, real time, I see people like women who are 18, 19, who date men who are my age, even older, and nobody like turns their head. No one looks at them weird. No one's shouting out predator. No one's trying to gang up and beat this guy up and try to find out where he lives, where he works. In real life, no one cares. Like, they dap these people up. I go to bars where these old men be walking around with these young women fine as hell, bad as hell. And they get dapped up by the people they know at the bar. You know what I'm saying? So it's like this shit ain't nothing crazy to me. It's just something that's very normal to me. It might be a little weird, it might be a little strange, but I don't care. So I'm saying if I'm at the club, which I don't even go to anymore, but hypothetically, if I'm at the club and there's a bitch who look like Kylie Jenner and she just so happens to be 19, 20 years old and I'm 30, I'm fucking. I'm not dating. I'm not going to date a woman who's that young because I can't take her serious, but I'm
Oh,
definitely
so that was the comment of why they started calling you a
right,
PB30.
right. But that's what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying. So I'm definitely fucking though. So that's, feel me? But that's that. And in real life, no one got nothing to say about that. Just people on social media. And it's crazy because I can go on Instagram and I'll see Bonnie Blue next to Julia Filippo, and she just turned 18 with an OF. And Bonnie Blue is a corn star, and she's taking videos with her next to a whole bunch of men. You know what I'm saying? And Bonnie Blue's at least 40 or something, I think. So
So you feel like because it's all right for them, it's all right for you as a 30-year-old to be out there smashing a 19-year-old.
what I'm saying is, it. What I'm
Yes or
saying
no?
is, I just don't think it's morally wrong. I think it's strange. I think it's a little weird. I just think it's
But
morally
you would still
wrong.
do it though.
If she was Kylie Jenner, if she
No,
was
no, no,
Kylie
no, no,
Jenner,
no.
that was my
It doesn't
statement.
matter.
It
Why
does
does it
matter
have to be
because
Kylie Jenner? We know
she
you
gotta
have a
be
thing
bad.
for light-skinned women,
Cause
but
she gotta
she's
be
not
bad.
bad.
That's why.
She
Cause
ain't
she
bad.
gotta be
She ain't
bad.
bad. She ain't bad.
That's my definition
There's
of bad.
that's oh Lord.
after the surgery. But next question.
I mean, if that's the case, then everybody would be shaming people like Marquise Houston, who was dealing with
Hmm.
somebody and waited until they turned to legal age to get married to her.
Oof.
I
But that's
mean, it's
grooming though. That's different.
disgusting, yes,
That's
but
grooming though.
like
That's
at
so
the end of
different.
the day, people do it. And
Yeah.
like y'all know my stance on it. I definitely think it's disgusting and predatory, but again,
Yep.
people still do it. And they do it on both sides. Older women with younger men, older men with younger women. So like that ain't something that's gonna stop the world from turning.
All right. Next question, please.
Something with your sister. What's going on with your sister or your stepsister, half sister, whatever the hell sister?
That's my real sister. Now, mind you, I could have been on this panel. I could have been on Goto's panel, DJ's panel. I could have lied and said, I don't know who that is. That's not my sister. I don't even have a sister. You know, because what do you guys know, right? I could have lied. I was very honest. I said, yeah, that's my sister, all right. She was spiraling out in them comments. Um, she doesn't really have social awareness or anything like that. You know, she's pretty much a caved in person, but and she doesn't really know how to regulate her emotions. I'm not trying to talk down on her, but that I'm just saying it's going to explain the text. So I had left home on my own accord, and I didn't say a word to my family. Mind you, I haven't spoken a word to my family in an entire month, and I lived with them. So I haven't even said hello, good morning, good night, I love you. Like I haven't acknowledged them verbally or physically because like I haven't even made eye contact with them, right? So anyway, I left home on my own accord without saying a word. I guess they were worried. Um, my sister went into my room. I guess she went through my old phone, saw my Discord account, and added people from my Discord account into her Discord account. Started messaging a whole bunch of people. I had people blowing up my phone about it. She was telling people the cops are looking for me, that I'm running from the cops because I did something stupid. She was, and then she was trying to find out my exact location, and then she just started going on a whole spiral, just saying all this bullshit. So, I got a hold of her boyfriend because once again, I'm not speaking to my family at this moment. I got a hold of her boyfriend, told him about the situation, and I had her delete all the messages. So every message she sent, she ended up deleting. She ended up blocking everyone, and then she ended up deleting her Discord account. So that's that. When I got confronted about the situation, I told y'all the truth, but I'm telling y'all now, no one wanted to believe me. So I was like, I'm not going to stress over it. I'm going to play into it. I'm going to make a joke out of it. So I said, yeah, you want to ask her? She's in the trunk. That's how I felt. Next question.
Did I not say said he had his sister in the trunk?
I did say that.
But did you really feel like that was the joke to make at the right time when they were reading a text message between Bliss and your sister?
Actually, with my dark humor, I actually thought it was a perfect opportunity. I'm not going to lie to you. It might not have been the best decision to do. You know what I'm saying? It's not wise. I know that, but I couldn't resist.
Are you ready?
It is the internet after
Yeah.
all. But anyway, if y'all really must know, she is safe. And I even tried to encourage y'all to find out. I said, listen, if y'all really believe that my sister's, telling the truth about everything she's saying, if y'all truly believe she's in the trunk, call the police. There was 80 people in that live. Nobody wanted to call the police. Nobody wanted to investigate. They just wanted to question
Nobody
me.
really knew where you
Exactly.
lived. I'm pretty sure nobody is a mandated reporter because that word gets thrown around TikTok a lot. So,
Mandated reporter?
exactly,
Huh.
a mandated reporter.
But I'm just saying, I feel like if people truly cared, they would have gone that route. And that's the thing. I think people know that none of this is real. I think people know that, you know, I'm not this person behind the scenes. And all it is entertainment, a distraction, and content at the end of the day, at my expense. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that because at the end of the day, no one takes it serious. We come on here to TikTok the next day, gets talked about for a few hours, everybody forgets and moves on to the next topic.
What would life be like if we didn't have conversations about different subjects and stuff? Life would be very boring
Hmm.
if we didn't have anything to talk about. And sometimes your personals, especially if you put it out there, is going to be on display. you know um I will say, telling your business on the internet is not for the weak. It's just not. But
Hmm.
yeah, somebody want to know if your sister's still in the trunk.
Yes, I was actually replying to that just now. I was actually typing something else to that.
Oh, that was funny.
Thanks y'all
See,
for the
I love people who
coins.
could joke around with me and not take me so serious. I love that.
Let's
I
see,
have
I'm
dark
just listening,
humor. I
taking
understand that's not for
everything in.
everybody though.
I like what Lady O said. I mean, I don't understand why people are shocked when folks have questions or, especially if you put something out there, if they're confused, they're gonna ask, right? But it's like
Hmm.
if you volunteer to put, which you've heard me say this before, bro. When you volunteer to put your business out online, what's gonna happen? People are gonna respond. People are gonna want to have conversations about it. That just comes with the territory.
Yep, and that's what I'm saying. It's content. No one
Right.
believes this is real. That's what I'm saying. I think people who are looking at this on the outside, who don't be in drama,
Mhm.
I think they don't think that it's for content. Some of them might believe it's real, but for everyone who's up on the panel, everyone who's asking these questions, everyone who's we all know that it's just content.
But I also feel like the conversations that we also have to have come from a personal perspective as well. So some of your business is going to be part of the territory, whether you divorced, whether everybody know I was a teenage mom. So some of these conversations, I want to be transparent. I can't be transparent. I can't be up here just talking a bunch of stuff unless I lived it. So of course it's going to come with telling some of your personal business. So,
Mm,
and I can't be genuine with the younger generation unless I say, shit, I done it, you
okay.
know, or experienced it or seen it or something.
Hmm.
So at some point, to have these genuine conversations, our personal business is going to have to come out at some point. I'm just saying, you can't get over here and act like we holier than thou, and all we do is go to
Yep.
church and hold Bibles because
Right.
we know some people had thought days back in the day, and let's just be clear, you
Yep.
know and just to be a little transparent about this if you're going to have this conversation with people. That's
And
all I'm
I'm an
saying.
open book. Like I said, I left home on my own accord. You know what I'm saying? There's people who know things about me, and I've never once said, "Hey, don't go to TikTok and say all of this." There's things I've told people. I've never told them not to mention anything that I tell them. It's just something that's understood. But if they did end up coming up on this live and saying stuff that I've told them, I wouldn't care. I'd agree with it. I say, yeah, I said that. Yeah, I did that. Just like I told the truth about that being my sister. I could have easily lied
Right.
and it just would have been a mystery.
Well, I will say anything on the back end that people talk to me about won't be spilled on the internet. That I won't do. And anybody, because there's quite a few people you'd be surprised who actually have my personal phone number.
Mm,
Um, but I don't feel the need to do that. But if you put it out there, then
mm-hmm.
it just come part of the territory. That's all. Um, when it comes to that. You told was back in the day. Well, somebody said something best. It's about accountability. Whatever we do in life, we take accountability for, and we take it in our life, and our accountability shows with our current actions and stuff, and how we live our life. You know, um,
Mm-hmm.
we can have more genuine conversations. Because to be honest with you, I get people in my inbox get more often now asking me about things because they're like, oh, I heard you on a panel. Or it's not only on TikTok, it's on YouTube. They'll contact me and stuff if they heard saw a video of me that I spoke on something and stuff. So the thing is being transparent about stuff. That's the whole thing. Just be transparent about your life. And I'm not saying you got to tell every single thing about your life, because some things I do believe just have to stay private. It just is. But we having these conversations and stuff. I, I don't like having disingenuous conversations. I just don't. It do me no good at all, and I'm gonna get very irritated. I'm
I
just
see.
saying.
Seriously, that's why I was on mute trying to listen because I'm taking this all in. I'm new to like this whole issue, so I'm trying to figure out
I
like
see.
what's going on, where his side was, what their side was.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
What county is Tampa, Florida in? Starts with an H. I can't remember the name.
Tampa probably got like 2 or 3 counties, but it's Hillsborough County that you're thinking of.
Not that peaceful.
Hillsboro.
Yeah, you're thinking of Hillsborough.
Did you say Hillsboro?
Yeah, Hillsborough.
Okay. All right. I'm calling around for shelters for your ass.
Thank you, Nora, because I was going to ask Bro what would be his next step to
Well, I
getting
just
off the street.
I just need a few days away from home. I'm not trying to permanently stay away from home. I just needed a few days away. Hmm.
I got a question. How old are you?
I'm 30.
Okay, so if you just needed a few days away, you don't have any homeboys you could stay in, because staying outside in the streets is unacceptable.
I'm used to it though. I'm very
You don't
used
have
to
any
being on
homeboys
the
you could stay
streets.
crash at their house,
No, I don't have any homeboys.
and
I don't
that's
have
Wait,
part
any
of the problem
family.
right there.
I heard car. Do you have a car?
I don't have a car, which is why my sister is not in a trunk.
Okay, because the reason why I was going ready to say, because I'm like, dude, I know a few people who really, really, I ain't gonna lie. I know one person in particular who slept in her car, drove Uber, showered at Planet Fitness, and now she a nail salon
Yeah.
owner. So I'm just
I used to
saying,
do
you
that. I
can
used
come
to
up so many ways. You can come up out. That's why I was asking you
yeah.
had a car.
Yeah, I
That's
Okay,
used to
true.
do that when I
gotcha.
had my first car. I had my first car years ago, and I was living out of my car. I was doing DoorDash. I had another job too at this Wendy's that I'm at right now. I actually worked at this Wendy's at the time, but yeah, I worked at Wendy's. I did DoorDash, and
Mm-hmm.
I was taking showers at the Planet Fitness or any other gym I went to. I was doing
Mm-hmm.
my clothes at the laundromat. You could not tell that I was homeless unless I told you, because I didn't
Right.
look homeless. I didn't smell
Bro,
homeless.
do you have a cash app, baby?
Nah, I don't.
You can't create one.
You don't
I
have like a
could.
PayPal or anything like
Create
No,
that?
you
I
a
don't.
No.
I don't
cash
have
app.
any. I don't have any form of digital currency.
Oh, okay.
Create you a cash app. That's gonna get even the water boys on the street got cash apps. Well, they be scamming folks, but I'm just saying, get you a cash app.
But yeah, I'm very used to living on the streets. I'm very used to that, so it doesn't really phase me. But
I know, but we don't want to,
I just need a few days away from home because truthfully, I left home not because of my family or anything. I left home because I couldn't bear the sight of being in my due to certain things. I couldn't bear the sight of being in my room. I couldn't be in the living room or any room in the house for that matter. And I started sleeping in my closet because I couldn't even sleep in my bed no more. And you know, almost an entire month of doing that, just sleeping in my closet and stuff, and just not taking care of myself.
Do you have a debit card, credit card, a
No,
card?
no.
So how? So that's the problem. Can if anybody even wanted to help you get a room, I like because they asked for your cash app. I was gonna say a person can book it for you, but you would still have to put your own card on file so that they don't have to, risk
Yeah.
messing up their credit card or their debit card or their bank account. You know what
Mhm.
I'm saying? Because again, they don't know you. You're a stranger. You know what I'm saying? So it's people that are willing to help you, but you have to have a part where I didn't drop you, lady. O. I don't drop people, girl.
Yeah.
I don't do that. There are people that seems like they're willing to help you, but it's not
Yeah.
really a way to help you if you don't have a card,
Mhm.
at least a card, because like that's
I
a
see.
risk for somebody on stranger. You know what I'm saying? To get book them a room and they with their card, and then you maybe don't mess it up, or you do. You know what I'm saying? You do some
Yeah.
stuff and all that. So you got to help yourself too. So I don't know if you can open up a bank account. You could open up a cash
I'm
app,
work.
so maybe you could do it yourself. But you got to start with helping yourself and meet people halfway if they
Yeah.
gonna help you.
I'm I'm definitely working on it though. This little funk that I've been in since the beginning of January, I'm like starting to climb out of slowly. Um, but yeah, I'm definitely getting back up.
Well, I'm glad you're getting back up. I wish there was a way that we could help you with, because I know you said you're used to staying on the streets and stuff like that, but that's not safe.
I
Nobody wants to
appreciate the
be
sentiment.
doing that. You know what I'm saying?
I definitely appreciate the sentiment.
I want to say this to everybody: mental health doesn't come in a gender. Men, especially our black men, they really do suffer from mental health far more than we even know or understand. um and they're really they can't go to people like we can go to people and be like, I'm depressed, I'm sad, I'm messed up, without things being thrown in their face. You know, they can't be vulnerable without somebody calling them soft, sweet, whatever it is that, you know what I'm saying, that may be. And our black men struggle with that so much, so much. I've listened to this a little bit last night and then today, and people saying, well, why you asking somebody, why you asking a woman, why you asking this, why you asking that? Like, it really don't matter. Like, help is help. If you can help, you can. If you can't, then you just can't. Like, it doesn't matter what your gender is. It don't matter, none of that. If you able to help a person, help a person. You know what I'm saying? If not, I can't help you. And that's just pretty much it. You don't have to throw it in their face. You don't have to beat them down with it. I've helped so many people on this app and you would never know. Ever, ever, ever know. I would never tell you. They'll tell you, but I would never tell you. So if you can't help a person, don't help a person. You know what I'm saying? Like, just say, no, I can't help you and keep it moving.
Anybody got anything else they want to say on the situation?
No, I just hope bro finds his peace and everything kind of smooths itself out because it's the situation's just sad to me.
For Mystique to say help these people with job opportunities so they can help themselves. I really think y'all need to stop being the, you know what I'm saying, like so high on y'all horses. Y'all don't know what situation y'all will be in or could be in or will be in. It's some people that got jobs and still working paycheck to paycheck that can't even afford to get a bite to eat. Like that is not my business if a person got a job or not. Ain't got nothing to do with that. Again, if you gonna help a person, help them. If not, then don't.
Y'all sure as hell don't mind opening y'all pockets to Zia when she cry wolf about any situation.
That
And I've
part.
seen it happen with Jerome, and y'all men rallied around and cashed apped him money to clean himself
Well,
up.
that was
So
actually
there are
Rasta
good
though,
things to
Sundress. That
help.
was Rasta, not Zia.
Okay. Oh, that's not what I was saying. That's not what I was saying. I was saying y'all will sit there and throw money at some bullshit, and then y'all will also come together for something good. So it didn't matter who started it. Thank you, Lady Q. I'm just saying, here's another situation where people can help out somebody who's actually in a situation. But bro, you're gonna have to find a way to get some money.
Does
Yeah,
he
yeah,
have
I
a
You ain't
understand.
cash
gonna
I'm
just
app?
wait
looking
for people
into
to
it.
help you.
I'm looking into
Do you have a cash app,
No, he
bro?
doesn't gracefully.
no,
I'm
I don't
sorry, I'm
have a
at the
cash app.
store.
I'm sorry. I don't have any form of digital income. Um, but what I was gonna say is I'm actually looking into
Okay.
looking for work. I'm starting to get back up and actually be like, yeah, maybe I can look for work now. Because at the time, for the entire month of January up until now, I really wasn't in the headspace to do that. But yeah, I could say though I'm glad about one thing. I didn't know how this time around was gonna go. I've faced depression many times in my life, and every time I've hit that, I've either took advantage of some drugs, alcohol, and inflicted self harm. But this time around, I've done neither of the three, and I felt like doing it to myself. And those were some real hard battles where I didn't know if I was gonna commit to harming myself or not. Part of the reason I spazzed out on this app for the entire month of January, but I haven't done either of the three, so I feel like I've progressed in a lot of ways because I don't have any counseling. I don't have a support system. I don't have family. I don't have friends. I don't have therapy. None of that. A lot of people who
Okay,
don't
well,
have those things,
we're gonna help you
right? I'm
get
just saying, a
one.
lot of people
We're
who
gonna
don't
help you
have
get
those
one.
things.
But
Hold on,
listen,
wait just 1 second. I
listen.
realized this yesterday. A lot of people who don't have those things actually end up going over the edge and unfortunately make a decision they can't take back. And I'm just kind of glad to say I didn't have any of those things and I still fought this fight and I'm still here. So
And and this is what I was telling y'all before about a lot of times people will say things like, be happy that you woke up another day, be happy that you're here. There are so many people that kick the covers when they wake up. They do not want to get up because they don't understand what they're fighting for. They don't understand, why do I got to keep going for this, to keep struggling, to keep being beat down by life, to keep going through this. You know, a lot of people have that mentality. That's why I say you got to be careful when you telling a person like, well, why would you do this? Or a dog pile. You don't know a person mental health. You know, you don't know where a person at. I'm not God. I'm not here to tell nobody what they should or shouldn't do. I've been down. I've had a time in my life where I ain't have nothing. I couldn't, you know what I'm saying? I couldn't, I lost everything when I had my house fire. I lost everything, but I had a support. I had people that was, instead of them telling me, you know what I'm saying, like, go do this, go do that, that helped me get there to the point where I could get to another level. And that's why I'm not here to tell nobody, go do this, go do that. That's not my job. You know what I'm saying? If I'm gonna help you, I'm gonna help you. If I ain't gonna help you, I'm gonna keep my mouth closed because I don't know what your mental is. I don't know what you got to fight every day. I don't know if you are looking for a job. I don't know how many no's you done got. I don't know how many yeses you done got. I don't know. You said you ain't got no car. I don't even know how you gonna plan to get to and from work. So I think people could, if you're not gonna help a person, just, I ain't helping. You know what I'm saying? But to tell people, go get a job, go do this, go do that. We don't know what people trying to do and how much people are fighting every single day. And if your mental ain't right, a lot of times you can't work no job. That takes
I
a lot
was
of that. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
It's a lot. That's why they got
life.
FMLA.
Yeah, life is really a damn roller coaster, bro. Well, you know, but I was doing pretty well for myself last year. I was doing really, really well for myself, and unfortunately, you know, I hit the fall again. But I'm just glad I'm able to get back up. I didn't know if I was gonna get back up this time, you know. But yeah,
Yeah, I pray for you. I hope you get back up. I pray
yeah,
that, you know, you get everything you deserve. You got the name to say God loves, you know what I'm saying? I hope that you do go to God and it, you know, you go to God with everything that you do because with him everything is possible. With him, he will make a way out of no way. I promise you. I know for sure. God, you say God love you, make sure you believe that yourself and make sure every day you get up out your bed or make every day you wake up, you talk to him first and you ask him to help you. You ask him to be there for you. You ask him to give you enough strength. You ask him to put it down in your heart. You know what I'm saying? To be better and do better. Just every day, just try to. And I know for sure he will make a way for you.
for sure. I've been praying. I've been praying daily. I've prayed daily. You know, I agree.
Nora,
Okay. So the Salvation Army said that you have to call tomorrow at after 9, immediately after 9, because they're all booked up. But they gave me two other locations, but I don't know if these are close to you. So I need you to DM me the zip code that you're in.
Yeah, I got you. And if I were to show y'all videos of
Okay.
my room, if I were to show y'all videos of my room before I decided to leave home, y'all would be disgusted.
I also messaged you on the back end too, bro.
All right, I appreciate that. Yeah,
Trap,
I don't mind being
trap
an
is
open
not
book on
for
this hat.
trap is really not for going for anything. I think you just got to use your discernment. A lot of times
Yeah.
people do get played, they do get scammed, but I think just use your discernment. That's why I say if you're gonna do it, do it. If you're not, you're not. I can say I've helped the people that I've helped. I promise you, using my discernment, I don't regret it one bit.
Mm.
I don't regret it one bit. They've done what they said they was gonna do. They're flourishing and doing better. I don't regret helping nobody that I've helped on this platform. Um, and Jaw Dropper, you know, there's somebody on the other side
But
that's been in the same situation as him, room messy, going through it or whatever. And that person right now is really thriving. You know, she's working out, and the app helped her. The app helped her. She still go through her things, but she is flourishing now. And she was getting trampled on all throughout this app, but she finally got it right. And sometimes just people just need to get it right, but they don't got to be beat down through the process. You know.
And even so, even if you
But
feel like
Tissy,
you
what
get
am I going
toxic,
understand the
for? What am I
person.
going for? I would be on this app talking shit anyway, right? I'd be on this app talking shit on the computer. So what am I going for? At least he's not asking for coochie pics.
But see,
And
here's
he's
the
asking
thing
for
about it
help.
though. Here's the thing about it though. Even so, even if it, let's say the situation wasn't genuine and he was coming from a place and he was just out here to quote unquote collect money from people. Well, that's gonna fall on him. Everything that goes behind that's gonna fall on him. I did what I wanted to do because I felt it in my heart to do it. So whatever he does with it, that's gonna be on him. I'm not gonna be
Yep.
chastised for it. That goes
That's
on
him.
him.
Yep. That's his cross to bear. That's right.
Facts.
No,
But
yeah,
think
and
about it. The
I
man don't got no
understand.
cash app. He don't got no cash
Yeah.
app. He don't got no pass. But he can't be scamming nobody because he ain't even got no way to scam us. He don't got no cash app. He don't got nothing.
Right?
Right, you know, and that's just the thing. Like, I'm an open book. And I rarely ask for help. I rarely ask for handouts. So the one time I did, when I was asking three people that I, for help when it came to booking a hotel, that was a lot of pride I had to swallow, and I did it. But I didn't care if they said no. I never did care if they said no.
All right, my bad, y'all. I was working on music. That's why I was quiet. Bro, I hope you learn that
Oh,
be more careful. I hope you learn not to say all that dark stuff you be talking about in the future. Cause as you seen last night, your past can't back up to hunt you, even from 3 years ago. And especially in the predicament you in now, where the world is tough. Everybody needs help sometimes. And when you start, throw dark stuff like that on the internet, you can inadvertently burn bridges, and that's less and less people willing to help you because you probably burnt some bridges with some people last night that probably
Yeah,
otherwise
that's
would have been
probably
willing to
true.
help you.
That's probably true. I probably did burn some people, some bridges.
But wait a
Um,
minute. For people who struggle with mental health, that's actually a symptom. So for people that don't know that they actually struggle, like, bro, he don't know if he has a mental health diagnosis or not, right? So when he's in a depressed mood, everything may seem dark and negative, and he finds dark humor in that. It's not him, like, it's something that he can't control. Like, you get what I'm saying? Because then he starts to internalize it, and you don't want that to happen. So, like, I think that we just had to be a little bit more like, okay, like, that might just be him, and less on the judgment side.
yeah, I
Like,
I
because,
I agree
like,
with what DJ was saying.
impulsiveness is a disorder. Like,
Yeah, it is.
that's a symptom.
Wait, impulsiveness is a
Yeah.
disorder.
No,
Yeah.
that's a
Impulsivity.
symptom of
Impulsivity.
disorders.
It is.
Oh,
It
okay.
is. It's attached to some things. Impulsivity. Yes, absolutely.
Oh, like a symptom of things. I get you. I get you. Yeah.
Now it makes sense to me why it's starting to click to me. That's kind of why
But
you were moving the way you were moving in
well,
some
yeah.
some spaces because you were going through things behind the
Well, yeah, and
scenes.
that plays a part into what DJ was saying about me saying some dark things. Um, and I agree with what he was saying, that shit do need to stop. You know what I'm saying? I'm not making excuses for anything that I've said. I'm never gonna make an excuse for what
but
I said.
I just don't get it. A lot of people have dark humor. Like, what were you
But my
saying?
I don't want to repeat that right now. But what I'm
Okay.
saying is, things I did say did result from a source of hate. It resulted from a source of anger and a whole bunch of things. And if I would have channeled that and outlet it in real life, that would result into me breaking things. That would result into me getting into fights with people. That would result into me doing things to myself even. So my new outlet for the past couple of years was to take it out on social media. So I'd get online and I'd channel all that with the things I'd say, and I'd say the darkest things I could, just cause that was my outlet. So
And that's
I
what a
got on
lot of
I
people
got on
tend
here
to
and said a
do,
lot.
which
I
is
said a
It gives
lot
scary.
you
of
a
dark
it's
things.
it's cathartic. Yeah.
I'm
Yes.
not excusing what I said, but I'm just saying the source of that what was shit inside me, and that this social media was the outlet.
Tell them what you said, Zen.
No,
To
thank
the
you.
floor. Tell them what you said, or I'll tell them.
You could tell them.
Who are you, ma'am? Good
Yeah.
morning.
Good morning, panel. My name is Lady T. I've been knowing Zen for years. This is Zen pattern. Zen has been running with this same storyline for years. I've been knowing Zen from off another app. that he got ran off of because
So you telling me bro real name is Van, or that's what you know him by?
his name is Zen.
Zan.
Can
Okay.
you tell
Zen.
us the pattern? What's the pattern that he's been doing for
Yeah.
years?
He he's disrespectful to women.
Okay, we're not talking
He
about that.
he will never get a job.
Okay.
Zen has been running with this storyline for years. Zen has
What's the
always
storyline?
been looking for help.
That's what I want to know.
Always out here
Hold on,
begging with his
Miss
signature
Lady T, can you tell
line.
us the storyline? What's the storyline? If he's been doing it for years, you know the storyline. So can you tell us the storyline?
That's what I want to know too.
That's what. Be quiet.
Zen looks for sympathy. He looks
I
for
know. What's the
people to coddle
storyline?
him. He looks for people to coddle him.
I
He'll
understand that, but
never,
what's the storyline? What does he say? The
oh,
storyline.
my parents don't like me. I don't like home. I'm having problems at home. I have to sleep out on the street. Zen used to sleep on the street years ago. He
Okay.
had a dog. And when he was homeless on the street years ago, he used to come online. He used to come online with his dog. Oh, I don't have this and I don't have that. It was people on the other app trying to get him to get a job, offering to fly him out, to put him
Okay.
up, to give him help, and he refused. I don't need y'all help. I don't want y'all help. I don't need y'all help. But Zen got into an argument with somebody one day on the other app because everybody know how Zen was. And he threatened to F a man's 6-year-old daughter. And that was it. He got ran off the other app because he threatened to F a man's 6-year-old daughter.
Okay.
I'm finna turn these goddamn comments off because y'all are not tapping. We are not at 50K. I don't know what side of TikTok you came from, ma'am, but I see you came in with a lot of friends.
I
Y'all
didn't
stop
come in
addressing
with
tea
nobody.
time.
I don't know
That's
nobody on
okay.
I see
That's
them in the
okay. I muted
comment.
her. I
I see
muted
them.
her.
Okay, thank you. Because we ain't doing that.
I don't know nobody on TikTok like that. I come from Meet Me.
Who?
And I just so
The
happened to heard
dating
his
site?
voice.
Ooh, girl, I
And
was on that side.
Oh my God. Let me
I
just
just
shut
so
the hell up.
happened to heard his voice.
Y'all, please tap the screen.
Okay, hold
I
on
will
one
hit this
second. Give
Lady
me
button.
T,
one
is that
second.
you for real?
I just want to say this real quick. I believe you, lady T. Because it sounds like he has a issue that he needs to get help with mentally, right? So I believe everything that you're saying, which confirms that he's not lying, but he needs a mental something that we can't give him. He needs mental help. And guys, love, I hope you get that mental help because you've obviously been dealing with this for years. Depression is a pattern. It's something that doesn't go away. It's something that you learn to deal with. It. Mental health is not something that you um get over in a day or a year or a week. Is something that people fight with on a regular basis. So I would suggest that he gets the help that he needs mentally by trying to get a therapist. If he doesn't work, I'm sure wherever his state is, he can go to a Department of Human Service office and get a medical card or something like that and see if he can
When
get a therapy or check himself into a mental hospital. Because obviously there's something mental there. Um, and I know Tone said that he offered to help him with a resume, but again, if his mental ain't right, he ain't gonna do it. He don't have no motivation, so he needs to get his mental checked first before
he
anything.
has no motivation whatsoever.
But it
And
can be,
We
but
don't know what
Lady
she
T,
talking
it could
about.
definitely be major depression,
lady,
which is,
thank you so
Hold
much.
on.
Hold on. God damn
dang,
it.
I was
I'm about
talking,
to
y'all just
drop.
all got off.
Thank you so much for coming up and confirming that he's not lying and that he's not a scammer, because that's what I got from that too. And that he really is struggling and needs help. Thank you
No,
for
he is
confirming
a
that.
scammer. He started off on the other app playing Connect Four, and that's how he would. That's how he got known on the other app because he was scamming people out of Connect Four. He was scamming people. Yeah, he is a scammer. Like he's a
Okay.
sympathy. He
Oh.
does not he
Ooh.
Zen when I heard
So,
y'all
but you
Mhm.
also
Zen, you
just
was
said,
26 and
hold
Zen
on,
you
bro.
had a
You also,
14-year-old girlfriend and you found it was not a problem. You was with this little
He
girl
had a
for
what?
3 He had a
What?
14-year-old girlfriend. Zen,
I've
You
don't
had a
never had a
14?
14-year-old
I
girlfriend.
just
Nope.
How
I
do you
just
know
messaged
that?
I just messaged Auntie T and asked her if she had video.
don't worry, don't
Okay,
worry.
go ahead, bring her up, because that's a lot.
Hold on a
Why y'all
second.
going?
Oh my
Why y'all
God.
going into that?
Wait a second.
Okay, this is.
There's
Can
the scam
we?
because you
Can
also
we?
did
That's
say
what I
that
was gonna
people were
say,
offering
Nora.
to
Can
fly
you
him
pull
out
up?
and he
Hold
didn't
on,
take it. He
cause
kept
why
saying
Hold on,
no,
wait,
no, no.
Nora. Can you pull up the
she
definition
lying?
of scamming?
Hold on, I want her to no, forget the scamming. Bring up the 14-year-old. Cause what the fuck is you talking
Sure.
about?
No,
Then you didn't have a little
listen,
girl and you
listen.
found it was no problem. It was no problem for a grown man to date a 14 to 15-year-old. Did you not? Did we not have? It was a
Bro,
whole panel. Did you
you
not
no,
have
you
that
said
panel?
you just said I date. You said I
Did
dated a
you not?
14-year-old. That's what you said.
You did, Zen. Are you
No, I
serious?
didn't. No, I didn't. I've never
Then
dated
you don't.
someone underage in
Then
my
did we
life.
not all
All
say
right,
on?
Lady T,
Did
can
we
you
not
just
all
go
live
get the
on
receipts,
Scorpio
please?
panel on Meet
Can you
Me?
just go get
Get
the
the receipts,
receipts?
Lady T. Get the receipts. Get the receipts. I'm asking you right
Because
now
I
to
know
get the
on the
receipts.
other side,
Everything
I
you
know on
said.
the
Hold
other
on.
side, we definitely
And
recorded folks too. So just
Everything.
go get the
Right.
receipts.
yeah,
Go get
Everything.
the
Listen.
receipts.
Listen. Hold on. Everything that she said. Right. Everything she said. 95% of it, I agree with. This is the one thing that I'll definitely turn down, and I'll ask you for the receipts. I'll ask you to bring people up in here. I'll ask you to do whatever, get whatever recording, whatever text messages you got.
I'm
Bring it
going
up here
to
and put
get
it on
this
display.
is TMZ, and I'm going to Auntie's T, and I'm
Okay,
asking if
go
they
ahead.
have
Go
Go
video.
get the
ahead. Please do.
receipts
No, this is
Please
true.
do.
expeditiously.
Please do. Because I've never once dated a 14-year-old
Until
in
that,
any
bro. Until
year.
that, bro. Listen, they don't got receipts.
Right, but hold on. In any year of my adult life, 18 and up, I have never dated a 14-year-old.
Because that's
Zen,
a
what's the
wild
young,
allegation to
what's the
put on a
youngest
black
you've
man,
dated, Zen?
ma'am.
What's the youngest you've dated, Zen? Being
The
So
grown.
you
youngest I've
so
dated.
pause. We don't
Pause
need
for
to
what?
consider you. Okay, I'm some not. Hold on. I'm just saying, lady. Like respectfully, I we really don't need to continue the
The
conversation
young.
until we have all the
No,
information. If you
bro,
could
you're
bring the
good.
Hold
information,
on,
if
wait a
you
minute.
could bring the information just to back up what you're saying, so we can kind of go from there. Because it's like I got a lot of questions right now. I'm just thinking about everything being said right
That's
now.
cool. That's cool. But my main concern is really what she just said, and I
No,
really
but
want her
bro,
to get the
she
proof
needs to
for it.
let her get the proof first.
All right, I'll let
One
her get the
second.
proof.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on, bro. Let her ask the question. The man just said 95% other than the kids is true. You're getting information if y'all just be quiet. She asking question that you don't know. Y'all stop protecting this nigga. Let her ask the
No,
question.
Tone, he
No,
did.
I'm
He
not
No.
said
protecting. I
he
No.
admitted
just
to all the
want
stuff, Tone.
information. That's
He
all.
So
admitted
so
to the
why
same
can't she
things
ask?
we said.
She can
So
ask
yeah,
me
yeah,
whatever
she
she
got
wants. She can ask me whatever she
exactly.
wants.
She got more questions. So let's get more. Cause
All right,
bro,
fine. That's cool. That's cool. She can ask me whatever she wants.
Wait, can I ask a question? So did you tell that man that you would f his 6 year old
I did.
daughter?
Yep. I said that to him. I was in a battle. We was going back and forth, and I took it to an extent
I'm
where I
back
should have
down,
never
bro.
took it to. But that's what I did. I took it to that level.
So what's the youngest you've dated, Zen, since you was
The
grown?
youngest I've dated. Well, I'm 30 now. Last year I was 29, so 5 years younger than me because my last girlfriend was 24.
No, Zen, are you fucking serious?
Yes.
Are you fucking okay, Zen?
We're
Y'all,
talking about like even when you're
Cállense,
18,
cállense,
19.
cállense.
I'm going to find
Okay.
proof,
I'll wait.
and I'm going to get proof because then
Okay.
you are a
Please.
fucking liar. Are you
Please do.
fucking serious?
Please do. I'm begging you to do it. I'm begging
Then
you to
why
get the
do I
truth.
gotta lie about that if I ain't lying about nothing else? That don't make
Lady
no
Listen.
T, I got a
goddamn
question.
sense.
Lady
So
T,
get the proof
was it
then.
ever
Go and get it.
exposed on Rose panel?
I
Who's?
Because
don't
I'll go
know,
ask Ro now.
cause I don't know, cause Ro never really dealt with Zen. This was more like on Scorpio panels and Waldo and people like
Get
that.
Shoot.
Uh
Okay.
uh
listen,
Never worry because no Ro didn't really fuck with him
Lady
like
T.
that.
Lady T.
Okay.
I'm
I
begging you to
think I
go and
still
get
got
that
Waldo, so
information.
I'll go ask him to see if he got any of his screen recordings still.
I don't
I'm
think
begging you to
Waldo
go get
recorded.
those
It was more like
screenshots.
streaming
Get the
TMZ or
screenshots, the
Auntie
screen
T
recording, get
page.
whatever you
Then
can.
you know
Because
I
let me
know
tell
you, Zen. You know I don't have no reason to lie, Zen. I don't give a fuck about you. I ain't got no reason to lie.
so
I have
go
no
get the
reason to lie about
so then go get the
nothing.
proof.
And
So
that's
then go
right
get the
there is the
proof.
point. That right there is the point.
But that's my point is right. Even if
This
I
is a pattern,
let's
is
say
all
this.
I'm saying,
Hold
Zen.
on,
This is a
let's
pattern.
even let's say this, right?
Ray to Rob
Let's say
off. If y'all know Ray to
oh my
Rob
god,
over
let me
here, Ray to
talk.
Rob offered to
And it's
fly
still
this
till
man
this day
out
it's
and
still
give
fuck Raider
this
Rob.
man a life.
Till this day is still fuck Raider Rob. To this day is still fuck Raider Rob.
Y'all have no idea. This Zen does not want nothing out of life. Y'all coddling
Till this
him,
day,
and this
to
this
this day, it
pattern,
still fuck with
this
it
this
up.
sympathy. People offer to get him rooms on the other app. People offer to fly him out. People offered
Hold
people
on.
in his same state where he lived at was offering
And
him
he
shit,
said
and he
no.
turned everything down. Y'all have no
Yeah,
idea. This is his
I
pattern.
did.
He has been doing this for years, and now he over here. And I found him last and heard him last night, and it was the same story. That's how I knew it
Okay,
was him because
so
it was the same storyline. It
It's not
never
the same.
changed
You
with
don't know what you're
him.
talking
He
about.
has
You don't
no
know what you're
respect for
talking
his
about.
parents. He get into fights with his
yeah, but
dad, his mom, and not to talk about his parents, but his mom has a mental issue. And it's not her fault, but he has no respect for him. He does not like his sister. He cannot
oh,
stand his sister. I don't care
What?
what you tell.
oh, it's
Zen,
I
you
not her
heard
literally
me
fault,
when I
but
said
said
his
the
that
other
mental
day
earlier.
issue
I'll
was
take a
it's
bullet
his
for my
fault. I'm
sister. I
confused.
literally said
That's
I
what
would take
you
a bullet
said.
for my
Then what
sister.
was you saying a couple years ago? Do they
What
not?
I
Did you
say?
not say you don't like your sister because they
Somebody
baby
let
your sister?
T up.
Hold on.
Somebody let T up.
I never claimed to not
Hey,
like my sister.
hey, Sundress, hold on. Let me say this real quick. Me telling somebody to pray, me telling somebody to get mental health, me telling somebody that's not coddling. That is redirection. That has nothing to do with coddling. I don't know this person past. I don't know what this person do. But if I'm telling, I ain't gay. I haven't went in my pockets. I haven't opened my house doors. I did what I can do any day to anybody on the panel and say, hey, you may need to seek mental help and seek God. And I don't think that there's nothing wrong with telling a person to seek mental help and to seek God. Scamming is when you're taking something, when you're getting something from people like money, financial things like that. The man is turning away everything. So as far as the scamming thing, y'all, that who is he scamming if he ain't getting no money from nobody? Now him saying the things that he say, are they egregious? Absolutely. Are some of the things that he's saying, like him telling somebody, even trolling, telling somebody that he would mess with a 6-year-old daughter, is ridiculous. I don't think that's why I dropped. I'm not gonna sit here up here with that. However, telling somebody to seek God and seek mental health, that's not coddling. It's called
Oh,
redirection.
this nigga's a loser.
I'm not talking about you, T
I'm
Time.
sick of this, bro. What's up, son? Just what's up,
And
T-Time?
I don't think telling
This nigga's a
someone that
loser,
they're going to
bro.
have someone's daughter, 6-year-old daughter, is trolling.
Man,
Well, to
fuck
be
that,
honest,
man.
well,
This
listen,
nigga's
hold
been
on. To
on
be
here
honest,
for 40
to be
days, nigga.
honest,
We just met this weak ass
hold
nigga.
on.
And the
I've been here
first
for 8
things we
months.
hear about is some weird ass shit, man. Shut your weird ass up. I already told you, you a fucking weirdo. You ain't did shit since I met you that's been
Oh
good,
hell,
nigga. You ain't
Mojo's
did a
back.
job. You ain't did a job application, you weird ass nigga.
Exactly.
Sick of you. Every time we get on this app, it's always bro this, bro that. Bro, get a job. Bro, do some push-ups. Bro, go do some community work or something,
Your
nigga. Go
nigga
read a
stop
book.
lying.
Every time we
And
Hey
hear
he's
yo,
about
not.
you, it's always some weird shit you did with a woman, whether it's in your past, present, or
Yep.
yo,
future,
didn't
nigga.
he
You ain't
tell
been
Yep.
doing
he
shit that's
when
been good. I ain't trying
he
to hear
told
that shit.
Papaya I'm
And these women be
downloading your
fucking. Let's
content
not
so
even
I
just
could jerk
coddling this
off
weak
to.
ass nigga.
Hold on,
Y'all
but
just
we
be
still need
paying
to get to
attention
the
to this
bottom of
weak ass
stuff,
nigga.
sundress. So you
Oh,
gotta
I'm gonna
wait.
joke about putting stuff in women's drinks. Oh, I'm
Yep.
gonna joke about
Yep.
sleeping with women.
Yeah,
Yep.
Oh, I got
That's
19-year-olds
him.
coming up here and saying that I've
That's
been playing
him.
around and yelling at them. Oh, there's other women that's been joking around. I've been joking. Set your weird ass up,
Yep.
nigga. You ain't no
Hmm.
fucking
Everything
real
yo,
he say
nigga.
all it
You
disrespectful.
always up
is,
here, nigga.
No.
You always up here.
it's
First thing people get to
literally
say
all it
about you is how you
is
say something
bullshit,
egregious.
manipulative bullshit.
Fucking
This nigga
crybaby
told
ass nigga,
What's
man.
Papaya, it's
manipulative about
Every
straight.
what I'm
fucking
saying?
day
Hold on.
this
What's
nigga be up
He
here.
manipulative about
literally
what I'm
Never.
saying?
told
Hold on,
Papaya.
wait. What's manipulative about what I'm?
He
Please tap
told
the
Papaya.
screen this morning.
every
My
day.
bad,
Yo,
Please
somebody,
Sandra.
tap the screen.
The
I know
host
y'all
is
hear me.
speaking
yeah, give
I
her
know
that
y'all
now.
hear me.
500 for muting me.
I know
Hello,
y'all
the
hear
What
me.
is
host is
manipulative
speaking.
about anything that I'm saying?
Yo,
Hello, the
Was
the
host is
host
Right?
is
Because ain't
speaking.
nobody
speaking.
losing nothing.
so the
I
manipulate.
foolish. I
Okay,
don't
my
even
bad,
know who you is.
Sandra.
Thank
This
you.
Freddie. This
Thank oh,
Freddie.
Freddie, don't start.
I
Please,
didn't even
y'all,
start
tap
yet.
the screen. Let's get to 50K. I know some of y'all are invested in the story, so am I. I want to know if we're scamming. I want to know, has this been a pattern? But I also need the engagement. Please tap us up. We should have been at 100K. It's still over 150 people in here. Please tap the screen. It's free. Free. Thank you. And
What's
please
going
go
on,
one at a
son?
time, y'all. Good morning, Freddie. I'm just cooling. Go
No,
ahead.
you good, baby. You know I don't even come up and do this shit. So in order for me to speak on some shit, you gotta kind of know, like, a nigga really, you know what I mean? This nigga is a very manipulative, evil person. He literally told a young lady, "Oh, if you don't answer my text or respond to me,
Who
I'm
did
gonna cut
that?
myself."
Who said that
That's
about the
not what happened.
underage person?
See,
Who
that's
the
what I'm
hell
Danielle
saying.
did
He's
brought
a
her up
liar.
here. Hell no.
Okay.
Not today. Not today. Nope.
So
There's too
he
much
he
going on. Can we just all just take a breather?
now Nora
No man, drop
gracefully,
this nigga.
Wait
Hey,
a
hey
second, wait
Substance,
a
Mojo.
when is it
second,
gonna
wait
Wait
when
a
a
is he gonna
minute.
second,
test the
So
Freddie. Wait a
gallery?
Nora,
second, Freddie. Hold on a
This
second.
nigga's a lame. This nigga don't need to be
Y'all
around
don't know what
nobody,
real
bro.
I know why
manipulation
What type
Mojo
of
is.
don't like
man
If y'all
him.
jokes
think if
around
y'all
Mojo
think
jokes
this is
elected
about
me the
grape?
first
manipulation,
Y'all
time
got a
when I
nigga
came
up
on
here that jokes
Ashton.
about
right?
grape and
Hold on. Too
women.
many people talking. We do need some
I don't
civilness
give
up
a
in here.
fuck, nigga. Shut up. Ain't nobody listening to you. Tea time. You over.
so like I was saying, Nora
Why does niggas just keep
gracefully.
muting me for free?
No. Hello?
The fucking touching me,
Y'all
nigga, for
know
free, nigga. Pay that money, nigga.
Mojo. Mojo.
Nora
It's either a
gracefully.
galaxy to drop somebody. Other than that, my minds know what it is over here.
So who was who? So what is it for? What is it for Mods, or is it? Does it cost more for niggas that were muting me for no reason?
My minds know to mute when I need them to mute.
So don't drop the show. Oh, I'm not dropping the show. I'm gonna drop the nigga that's muting me for no fucking reason. So touching me, nigga.
I did.
Oh, that
I
was
did.
you? Okay, cool.
Um,
Yes.
Dang.
Yes.
Because other than
I do
that,
want to
niggas
address
Thank
stop
you.
fucking
something.
touching me.
No, fuck
All
that.
I
right.
do want to
Drop
address
them.
But y'all
something.
please go one at a time. Y'all please let's have one at a time so people in the audience can
Right.
hear y'all.
I have too many things to
Thank you.
address.
I don't
Man,
want him
shut your
to
lame
address
ass up.
anything.
Because you
I
keep
think
on
what it
saying shit.
really is that he is using this shit as a manipulation tactic. And niggas is catching it before he starts pulling the money shit. It's only so long before he starts going, you know what, I do need $30. I do need $40. And the fact that, and the whole coddling thing comes, is all based on the amount of attention he gets. As long as he's getting the attention, he's friendly, he's docile. The minute nobody's paying attention to him, he gets angry, manipulative, bitter, and egregious about the things that he say. To get dropped from a panel and then tell the women they should go get raped because you're upset, your feelings got hurt, is a
Yep.
little boy acting like it's being a little fucking little boy. I refuse to sit here and let this nigga. I literally just dropped him from my homegirl
I
panel.
remember I was
Is
there, Freddie.
thank you. So I literally just ran this whole manuscript down on this nigga, and he really don't like me because every time I see him, I stand on top of his taco because I hope he unalives. That's just
But
my feeling
hold
about it.
on, wait a second, because Lady T said that his mom has a mental health issue. This bro just said that his
And
sister
she said,
also has
wait,
a
wait.
mental
She
health
said his
issue.
mom has a mental health issue and it's not her fault. But
Right, but
apparently
it's
his
never.
mental health issue is his fault. That's
But
why
that's
he has
so
to
no.
get dragged.
Damn, let me speak. Let me speak. Let me get the floor for like five
But you've been
seconds.
spitting. You've been spitting all this
Because
time. I've been on mute.
because that's what I was trying to get at. Like, I don't get like what's the difference between when a woman has a mental health disorder
What the
and a
fuck are y'all
man
talking about?
has a
What's his
mental
mental
health
health issue
disorder.
besides being a weirdo? Name his
You
issue. What
don't
is it?
Can I
have
get a
you
cup of
What
don't.
water,
issue
please?
makes you say that you'll put
Thank
something in a woman's drink and have intercourse with her? What issue does that?
That's
Tell
a
me.
lot of baiting. So that's a
Okay, no,
lot
no,
of
no, no. I don't care. What man jokes
antagonization.
about that? So you tell me. What mental
Oh,
health issue are you fucking defending
What
right
man
now?
jokes about fucking women
What
for the
mental health
culture?
issue does he
thank
have?
you so much.
What's
Happy
mental health
Valentine's Day
Well,
issue?
to
we
you.
What is he
don't know,
diagnosed with
Mojo,
since
because
y'all
he don't
fucking
want to get
defending
the
this?
help.
Always says it's a
What
But
is he
he
joke.
don't want to
diagnosed
get the
with?
help
It's
though.
something
But
you
what is
say
he
wrong. It's
diagnosed
like,
with?
oh, why was this
oh,
joke?
so
Why was this
oh,
joke
that's what we
wrong?
doing. We gonna give him a pass because we want to say mental health. This, but when you
No.
seeing somebody
We're
aligning himself with saying horrible things, is
What mental health
okay. So
issue?
good
that
Lord,
watch
here
this.
we
I got
go.
something. I got.
Y'all know I hate Showtime, but y'all is doing too much.
Skip me. Hello? Skip me?
Girl, I just figured out how to do a Showtime. Now you asking me to skip you? You better do a mod break. Do a
Okay,
mod break or
okay.
something.
Sorry. For real, I have anxiety over here. Y'all tap the screen, grab your harmies. Sundress does have her live goals up. Let's go. Let's complete them. And if you guys could, please press her profile picture and you guys could contribute to the gift gallery. That would be much appreciated. And let's go. Let's get to 100K, okay? Thank you.
Thank you, love.
Oh, you niggas should have never opened up this mental health door for me. The way I'm about to say shit and crash out, and then 3 days later sit on the panel and sniff one go, it was my mental health. You fuckheads. We're literally telling you that this stupid, rotten piece of shit is saying egregious things, and it's only so long before some of that shit is true. You punk motherfuckers know that, but you skull fucking idiots is literally sitting here going, well, it's just nobody gives a fuck about this crybaby ass nigga. He's doing it for attention. Manipulate all the shit that women say that they hate men do. It's literally people telling you that this bitch ass nigga do it, and motherfuckers are going, well, what about his mental? Get the fuck out of here. See, niggas like him should have been curb stomped as a child. Should have curb stomped this bitch ass nigga a long time ago and exterminated him.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, hi. I'm kind of new to coming up on panels, but I want to say to the gentleman or to the specimen who made that comment that you are going to come across the wrong woman. And if you're lucky, she's going to beat your ass. And if you're not so lucky, she's got fathers, brothers, cousins, and friends who are going to do some very crazy shit to you. And all of it you deserve. Because I promise you, if you had ever spiked one of my girl's drinks, I'd smile in that mugshot knowing I sent your ass to see the Lord, if that's where you're going. That's all.
Thank you for joining the panel, baby. I appreciate it. Go ahead.
I just want to say, then I'm gonna drop down. This is a pattern of Zen's. I'm just coming up here to inform y'all of who he is. I don't have no reason to lie on this thing right here. I don't have no reason to say anything. This man has no respect for women. He doesn't want anything out of life. He left one app because he got ran off. He could say he didn't, but he made that comment about what he did, what he would do with that little 6-year-old girl, and it never. And then he called himself, and then you can come up when it's your turn. He called himself being a pimp one day because he had a girlfriend and he put into a strip and made her go start stripping, and he called himself being her pimp. And he got mad and they broke up because she wouldn't give him her money, and they were sleeping in a car. This is in pattern. I know so much about this man, this person. He does not deserve anything that y'all giving him.
Yeah, y'all already know I don't fuck with no weirdo shit. The only reason I'm calling this weirdo out is because I told y'all anytime I'm around a weirdo and I know that they do egregious things to women, especially you colored women, I'm going to protect you coloreds. No shade. That's my only reason. And I get it. Y'all can do y'all content shit, but having that nigga on your panel, having him share his thoughts and opinions about anything but getting called out, that nigga's a weirdo. You don't let people joke on your name, or you don't joke about, raping women, dog. It's just way too much. So y'all can say it's like the Rasta and Zia thing, but it's not. Rasta had consent when he did whatever he did. This nigga doesn't. Stop dealing with niggas that be dealing with women that don't be having consent. It's just that simple. I'm out. If this nigga's still here, I'll be back, Sundress. This nigga is a loser.
Well, I think a majority of y'all are losers.
Is it
Majority
my
of
turn
us are
yet? You see
losers.
his shit? It
Hold
always gets.
on. What the fuck?
I was next, and
Where
let's
is
cut this shit
What the
everybody
off.
fuck,
going?
gracefully?
Where is everybody going off the panel, my lord?
Motherfuckers be up here talking about bro's a loser. It be the same losers that tell people they gonna fuck women for the culture. Motherfuckers over here talking about bro's a loser because he talks shit about doing something to somebody's kid, somebody's fake ass kid. It be the same motherfuckers talking about curb stomping people as kids. What the fuck are we talking about here? Y'all just mad because, y'all actually see women surrounding him and actually want to help him?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm standing
About
ten
Hold
toes
on.
down. I'm
There's
gonna need.
legit fucking criminals on here. Criminals. And we're all on the panel with him, all key laughing with him. Okay? all camming up and twerking our booties and showing our curves for them. Legit criminals. What are we talking about here? So what? Because my rap sheet is not as heavy, maybe because I have more violent
Nora,
offenses than you. Like, what the fuck?
Nora, is this the same little boy with the name Bro in the red background? Is that the
Yes.
same little
Yeah,
boy?
that's him.
Didn't I
Yeah.
Yeah.
told y'all he
Y'all
was a
just doing this to
weirdo?
him because he light
I
skinned.
told y'all. I
A
told
little
y'all he
Puerto
was a
Rican,
weirdo.
No,
maybe.
Y'all don't
nobody give
want.
a damn about him looking like El DeBarge. No.
Hey, Sundress, can I say something
But
before I
wait,
drop?
this
I got.
I know y'all. This
Yeah,
is
man.
wild. Go ahead, Mystique.
Sorry, babe. I just got 5 minutes. I just want to say, and I know the women gonna be mad, but that's why the hell y'all need fathers in the house. I watch y'all cow the shit out this boy up here, and I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. But you can definitely tell by using your damn discernment that this fucking guy is not on the up and up. He doesn't even
Happy
look like he
Valentine's
wants to
Day.
take care of himself. He's living with his fucking parents or who the hell else, not on his own at 30. What the fuck are you guys talking about? He's 30 and he's living with somebody else. If y'all want to fucking help him how learn how to be a damn man.
That's
Stop
what we're
fucking
trying to do,
coddling these
Mystique.
men. No, I hear all y'all up here talking about, oh, he has a mental health. What is it? What exactly?
So
Is he
hold on,
depressed?
Mystique. Time
Hold on,
out.
wait,
Wait a
wait.
minute,
Is
Mystique.
it that? Let me
But wait
finish.
a
Is it
minute.
that
You
he's
can't.
depressed? Have
But
y'all figured
Mystique,
out
we
what his
don't
mental
know.
health
We
issue
don't know.
is?
That's why the resources is fucking 211. Getting referrals. The fuck is wrong with y'all? We're
Okay, so
not
what
gonna
is it?
act like
Did
mental
he
health
tell you?
don't
Hold on.
fucking
Did he tell you
encripple
what his
you.
mental health
So no,
issue
we're not
was
gonna act like
specifically?
that shit.
Do you
We're
think they're
not gonna
all the
act like
fucking
mental
same?
health is just all sunshine and fucking rainbows.
All y'all motherfuckers up
So
here
y'all
sound
got
like y'all got
no,
mental health issues.
no,
What the
no,
fuck are
no,
we
no.
talking about?
There's different
The shit
levels.
that come
There's
out y'all
different
mouth sound
severities.
like y'all got
Mystique,
mental
there's
health
probably a
issues.
legit
What are we
reason
fucking
why he
talking
is at
about?
home. Why he can't find a fucking job. Why he
Everybody
can't
got
keep
a
a
fucking
fucking job.
problem. This is
The
what, listen,
fuck?
this is why the fuck these men have problems. Because y'all fucking women don't know what the fuck to do. There's all kinds of
Listen,
different mental health
bro,
issues. He didn't
bro.
explain to you what the fuck was going on. He depressed? Is that it? He depressed?
Regardless, bro, I told you to
The
reach out
fuck?
to 211. I'm not gonna give you no money because you don't got no resources to receive the money, but I will help you get the help that you need if you need mental health help. If you need a file for Social Security, I will help you. There's no fucking problem in doing that.
He asked what the help he wanted. Money. All the fucking places, all the shit he
Money.
said when he come up
Mystique, did
here,
you not hear
that's
the
what the
lady
fuck he's
say he didn't
asking
take
for.
the fucking help? Did
He didn't
you didn't
take
hear
the
that part?
flying out.
Is he
He
taking
didn't
the
take
mental
it and put
health
up in a
issue
fucking
help?
hotel.
Is he taking that? Y'all dumb as hell. I'm gonna tell y'all right now because he asked Zia for money. Is that right? He's smarter than y'all. That's the fucking problem.
Are you dropping somebody or are you just
You
gifting,
sent
babe?
Mystic that Valentine.
Yeah, I know. And I sent another one to Sundress. Just
I know,
fucking
I
drop
seen.
Mystique.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
I could send it back, Nora. Who are you trying to send it to?
Well, I was trying to send it to Sundress. Please send it back.
Oh,
But
I'll send
Mystique,
it to
this
her.
no, I sent her one already. You could send it back to me. Mystique, this is what
Okay.
we're trying
No,
to
I can't. You
do.
blocked me, babe.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll unblock you.
Wait, hold on,
I'll
See
unblock
that
you.
nigga there?
wait,
I'll unblock you.
hold on, wait a minute. Who has
Hold
another
on, but
phone that I can
Mystique,
send
this
a
is what
video
we're
to?
hold on, hold
Who
on,
has
hold
another
on.
phone?
The fuck? Hold on.
Did you want
Damn
me
it,
to leave here
phone.
up here or no?
Listen, Mystique. This is what I do as a social
Okay, just
worker.
mute
I
for
have
10
to
minutes, miss.
listen to
Don't say
these
nothing,
stories.
Mystique.
This is
Just
why
mute for
I'm
10
not
minutes.
phased. And I have to walk them through it. And yes, it is repetitive over and over and over and over. And yes, it does seem like coddling, right? But this is part of the process. This is what Gracefully and I are trying to tell you. This is what we, unfortunately, I don't know why, maybe we got mental health issues. We chose to do this for a reason. But this is part of the process. And that's why I'm not phased when Rasta says, do you know? I wish I could tell y'all some of the shit that I've heard. Motherfuckers actually talking about consuming flesh. Consuming flesh. This is part of the process. And I know it sounds crazy to y'all, and I know it sounds like we're babying them or whatever, but unfortunately, this is part of the process. And a lot of people actually get through it and get better. And they get to get their life back on track. And I'm sorry that y'all gotta hear this and people pour all their dirty laundry all over you. Thank you, Mystique. But my God, like literally, Gracefully and I are here, are modeling for you in real time how we help people. And y'all are kicking our backs in for that.
But this is why people who struggle with this don't come on panels, because motherfuckers like this don't know how to help y'all. Go get the help from the people that went to school for this shit and who could help you. Motherfuckers don't care about y'all mental health. They'll sit there, they'll record you, they'll laugh with you, and then they'll turn around and talk about you.
I'm already aware.
And nobody's being manipulated, right? I didn't lose anything.
I'm not losing nothing.
I'm not gonna give him any money, but I'll damn sure I'll do the legwork. I'll make 100 phone calls for him if he needs me to.
That part. That's all.
All right, and at least he's not asking for coochie pictures. Like, what are we talking about here?
I don't lose nothing from
Yeah,
nobody. And I did
but
the
Good
same thing for
morning. Good
Jerome.
morning,
I ain't
y'all.
give that man no money, but I definitely did the legwork, the footwork. I ain't got no issues. I'll sit there and do an application for Social Security. I've done
Right.
it before. I don't got no issues doing this. This is what I fucking do. So stop acting like y'all care when y'all only care conditionally.
Can I say
So
something real quick?
hold on real quick, Sequoia. So here's my issue. I said this last night about another person on this app. Every single person in this world has some type of issue. Whether it's diagnosed, whether it's undiagnosed. The same people that sit on this app and try to sit here and provide resources for the people that say they are depressed are the same people that's going to drive by a homeless man standing on the corner that has real mental health issues. And y'all ain't going to do a damn thing about it. And they're the ones that need real help. I'm not going to sit up here and have so many people tell me negative stories and have actually provided data behind it to back up what people have done on this app. I'm not going to sit here and coddle a grown man that is older than me about his mental health issues when he lives with his parents and he don't want to do a damn thing about it. Nor am I going to sit here and allow a person that's a grown-ass adult older than me use his mental health issues to excuse his fucking behavior.
Oh
We
my
are grown
God.
adults at the end of the day. I've seen multiple fucking people on this app say, oh my gosh, I act this way because I'm depressed, or I do this because I have anxiety, or I do this because of this, and blame it on fucking mental health issues. But I guarantee you, y'all have set up on panels with people that are actually diagnosed with mental health issues and have not once used it as an excuse. I will use myself as a fucking example.
Of course you will.
I.e.
Here we
me.
go. I knew
Oh
that
no
was
no no!
coming.
I'm gonna use myself. Nora, have you ever sat here and heard me say the reason why I've went off on this person is because I'm bipolar?
Babes,
No,
you are
I'm
not the
genuinely asking you a question
measure.
because I
People
don't know
don't have to
anybody.
behave the way
No,
you do. That's what, like,
I'm asking you a
why are y'all
genuine
always in a state
question.
of comparison?
No, I'm asking you a genuine question, Nora,
No,
because
I
you
haven't heard
sit
it, but
here.
you've been blocked for majority of the time that I've been on TikTok. So I
That's
can't
fine.
really,
I don't
I'm
care
not a
about you
good
blocking me,
reference for
Nora.
that.
I don't care about you blocking me, Nora.
can I say
No, what I'm
something?
saying is I don't know. I don't know.
I'm slow. I'm slow as fuck, and y'all don't
Real,
see me going around
Can I
messing with
that's what
interject?
I'm
nobody
saying.
real and
You'll sit
saying
on
egregious
panels with
shit.
people.
Can I interject for a
No, you
moment?
can wait a second because people have been saying so much stuff. Um, I'm sitting here saying Nora, you've sat on panels with multiple different people that have been diagnosed with stuff and do
That's
not
true.
use it as an excuse, nor have brought it to the internet. I did not bring what I had to the internet till last night when Ghost wanted to do his thing as an example. Because I can't use nobody else's mental health as an example. I can only use my own. I don't use my mental health as my example or as an excuse, not an example. I don't use my mental health as an excuse because I'm aware of my behaviors.
That's the difference. You said it right there.
Mm-hmm.
That
A
is the
lot of people
difference,
are,
Brooke.
but they're in a
No, no, no,
victim
no. You
mentality,
want it? No, Brooke.
gracefully.
That's the difference. That's the difference. You're aware. There's people that are aware of their behaviors. And when they know that it's not like their norm or their baseline, they seek the help. Which as there's other people, hence, why do you think we have homeless people in America?
Why do you
So,
think we have so
gracefully,
many
let me
Don't
people
ask you
in
this
the
who
question
know
in the
then.
that
prison
there's
system?
people that could help them, but rather stay homeless anyway.
So, let me ask you this question, gracefully. Wouldn't you say a person's aware if they can sit here and say that they are depressed? That means that they're aware of what they're going through.
Yes,
It
but they're
means
not
that they
aware of the
have
coping
The
awareness.
only
skills.
thing,
But until a
but
person
time
goes
out.
and gets a
Those are the two main
diagnosis,
mental. Those
I'm
are the
not going
two.
to sit here and diagnose
But
them with
Brooke, you
depression just
can't ask
because
me a
they say they
question
have
and
it.
then continue on. I'm gonna say this to you. Everybody only knows about depression and anxiety and bipolar. That's the only three words that will come. If I ask, bro, what symptoms are he experiencing? He's gonna be like, well, I'm depressed. Well, no, that's not a symptom. What are your symptoms? Oh, I'm having ruminating thoughts. Oh, I had thoughts of unaliving myself. Oh,
Sense of
I
hopelessness.
had thoughts of hurting other people. Oh, I said some impulsive things to people that I didn't really mean. Oh, I struggle with sleep at night. Oh, da 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 da. I sometimes take care of my ADLs and sometimes I don't. Those
You
are the
can't help anybody
symptoms
who don't want
of
to help
mental health.
themselves, though. It doesn't matter. Mental
True.
But
health,
those are subjective to
addiction, it
different
Thank you,
does not
Mystique.
matter.
people.
If they do not
Those
want to
are
help
subjective
themselves,
though, Mystique.
what
Everybody
are you
has the
talking about?
behaviors
If somebody's
differently.
sitting, if he's sitting
Mystique,
up here telling,
you still got 3
let's
minutes,
talk about
Mystique.
this guy specifically.
Mystique, baby, you still got 3 minutes. 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
For
Can
what,
I
my
I'm just
please
saying
oh,
interject?
I'm
Can I
Yeah,
sorry.
please
yeah.
I didn't say
interject?
what
I
I'm
put the
doing.
everybody's
timer on you. Put it
differently,
in
Hold on,
there.
Brooke.
wait a minute.
Oh,
Can we
okay.
agree on
I'd like
that?
to interject. I'd like to interject.
Is it my time to talk or the interjector? What?
Baby, you got 2 minutes and ten
Let her
seconds.
talk.
No,
Excuse me,
Let
my
can I
lady.
There's too
interject? Can
many
I interject
conversations
now?
going
Is that
on.
okay? Can I interject?
Let her,
I
bro.
want
Let
to. I
her
want
just
to.
go on and let Mystique
No,
finish,
no,
and
she
then
got
you
she
go
got
after.
2 minutes.
Okay.
She got
Hurry
two
up.
minutes
You
Okay.
on
got two
mute, right?
minutes,
What's
bro.
the
Okay.
timer
Okay.
for?
What I'm
When you
saying
dropped
is,
her, when you paid
Oh.
the
okay.
drop
Okay.
out, just
Hold
put
on.
a 10 minute timer
All
on.
right. Look, not once have I ever been on this app and said, "Excuse my behavior because I'm depressed." Go ahead, hold me accountable. Go ahead and say what you want to say, think what you want to think, believe what you want to believe about me, right? I've never once said, "Hey, I'm okay to say this because I'm depressed or I feel like doing this to myself." I've never said it's okay. I know the things I said on this app and two people are not okay. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. It results from what I'm feeling, but I know it's not okay. And I've never said it was okay, never tried to justify it. So I'm not using my depression or what I'm feeling as an excuse. So don't ever say that I'm up here trying to use it as an excuse. Go ahead, hold me accountable. Fine, cool.
What you got? Say what you say. What you got to say before you go, Mystica. Mystica.
She probably
No,
walked
she
away
said
from
she
the
was busy. I think she was busy. Mystique, can you unmute?
She just said she gotta go.
She probably walked away from the phone. Oh my God. Like, y'all are always in the fucking struggle Olympics. Always in the fucking struggle Olympics. Whose depression is worse? Who manages their depression better? Which psychopath is not as more psychopathic as the other psychopath? Who's a narcissist? Whose narcissism is stronger than the other one's narcissism? Like, y'all are always in the fucking struggle Olympics. What the fuck? God damn. This is crazy. But
Nora,
then hold
gracefully.
one second, Sequoia. But then, because I like to take a breath when I speak. But then y'all, especially the men, hold up. The men will be on this panel crying about how black women don't give a fuck about them. Oh, y'all don't care. When I'm going through something, I can't even talk to you. When I work a 15-hour day and you don't even want to rub my back, you don't even want to be a listening ear. And then y'all see somebody actually getting what you've been asking for, and then you're going to compare. Well, why didn't they do that for me when I was going through something? As a matter of fact, wasn't it Clapback who was comparing himself to Slim God the other day? When I was over here crying about how drunk and miserable I am, y'all didn't want to help me. Like, what the hell? What the hell?
Slim
What
God, the
the
artist,
hell?
Can
the
can I
artist.
can I can I
Wait,
get
wait, wait,
good?
wait, 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 sir. Wait a minute.
Good. Ma'am,
Well,
I
So,
don't
he's a
know.
mod, so he can
I don't
actually
know.
talk.
I
Yeah.
don't
oh,
Go
know
I'm
ahead,
you.
sorry.
Omega.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead,
Uh,
Omega.
it's all right. I'm only here for a couple of seconds. I got a mental health issue. I'm allergic to bitch ass niggas, and I smell one. So I'm gonna tell y'all something. I
Well,
love you ladies very, very dearly. But I smell a scam, and I'm gonna tell them stay the fuck away from my friends over here. Cause nigga, you play with any of my people and their money, I'll find you to get it back. So you take that bullshit that you're doing somewhere else, straight like that. Whatever hustle you running, find another fucking side of TikTok to do it on. Cause you take money from any of my homegirls, I will find you to get it back. Take this bullshit elsewhere. Play whatever game you want to, not over here. You understand me?
Are you dumb? Because I don't even have money
I
to
don't give a
accept from
shit
people. I don't
what
have
you
Cash App.
talking
I don't
about.
have
I
Zelle.
don't
I don't
give a
have
fuck.
Charm.
I'm telling
And
you right now, nigga.
so how? So how?
I'm
So how am
telling
I
you
running the game?
right
Are you dumb?
now.
Okay, I'm telling you,
I
you sound
don't
dumb.
give a fuck
You sound
about
dumb.
So
none of
hold
that
on, y'all.
Very
bullshit
dumb.
that you be telling them. I'm telling you right now. Whatever
I don't
hustle
care what you're
you
gonna.
running.
You know what?
Hey yo,
I
shut
hope
the
these
fuck
girls
up
do
when
send
I'm
me money.
talking
I
to
hope they
you.
do send me money. I hope
Shut
they do,
the fuck up
just
when
so I can
I'm
meet you.
talking, or I will
Just so I can
mute you
meet you.
myself. Shut the fuck up. I didn't ask you. Run whatever hustle you running on a different side of TikTok, not over here. I don't want to hear none of that bullshit from anybody when I'm done speaking. Okay? From the women or the men. I've heard enough of this bullshit from this weird ass little nigga. Okay? Okay? I've heard enough. So y'all can play the sob stories and y'all can be all cute. All right? But I'm telling you right now, run that weird shit the fuck elsewhere. The shit that I've heard come out your mouth to get you beat the fuck up in real life anyway, nigga.
By who?
I didn't ask you to speak, bitch ass nigga. Mute the fuck up. You still living with your goddamn parents. You want to be an adult? Be an adult off the internet, nigga. Not now. Don't have a right to speak now. Right to pay
I don't
rent on
live
your
with them.
own,
I'm in the
nigga.
streets. I'm in
Have
the
a
streets right
right to
now.
pay rent on your own, nigga. You want to have rights? Get a right to an apartment, you dumb motherfucker. That's what I'm here for. Do you understand?
I don't care about none of
Take
that.
that. I know you don't care about that shit. Take your weird ass the fuck on. Take your weird ass. Yo, when I'm talking to you, it means fucking drop, nigga. It means drop. Take your weird ass on. And if you don't drop in 30 seconds, I'm gonna drop and block you myself. 30,
Do it then, bitch.
29,
Cut it
28,
short.
27. Thank you. Don't bring
Omega,
him the fuck back up here.
can you also chastise the women for giving him the money?
Oh,
Well,
don't worry.
wait, wait,
If
wait,
I
wait, wait,
found,
wait, wait. I
hold on,
misspoke.
Nora.
I misspoke. I misspoke.
If
Because
I,
there was a woman who came up here by the name of Lady, I forget the rest of the name, but she confirmed that he didn't take
Lady
any
T.
money. Lady T, he didn't take anything from anybody. So technically, not officially a scammer yet. But
She
what?
said that he was scamming motherfuckers on Connect Four. And I'm still
Right,
trying to figure that out.
right,
And the concerning thing too, you got to look at Sister Nora is that people have been saying in the comments like Tone that he had been trying to offer him help on the sidelines, but he was refusing it. That was beyond money. That was actually mental as well.
right. So he's
So
not
there's an
taking
issue
he's
there.
not taking monetary or emotional support. Cool. But Mr. O, please chastise the women who could possibly give him the money. Let him know. Put
oh,
them on game
listen,
too.
listen. I already, Royal. What did I say to you in the comments?
Mm-hmm.
What did I say that if you send him money, what? This is my sister for real.
He
I got a
said,
couple.
yup. He said he would go and find him to get it right back.
Look, listen. I got a couple sisters in here that listen. If they call me to come across the country, I'm coming. Okay. And those are the women that I'm here to protect. Don't y'all send him shit. Sundress, you one of them. Don't send him shit. This is a grown ass man that live with his parents. He don't need no more adult help than that. His motherfucking mama and daddy, a set of balls in a uterus that brought him in this world. He don't need no more motherfucking adult help than that. And this is what we try to tell you, ladies, when it comes to men, when it comes to boys. Men are forged by fire. Men are forged by trials and tribulations. If they do not form a backbone through the trials and tribulations, they are not men. Not saying that men don't go through shit, but men are molded by their experiences. And the men who don't stand strong are the men that society eats the fuck up. Let society eat them. They told me the nigga was sleeping on the streets. Well, Jay-Z told me the streets is watching. Get some glasses. Fuck are we doing? Y'all have a wonderful Valentine's Day. I hope you ladies are loved and appreciated and cherished. All right? And y'all have a great afternoon, man.
Thank you,
At
brother.
Omega. Bro, Omega.
Y'all also have a great afternoon. Oh, wait, by the way, I just got to say one thing. I also heard that there was something going on with Mr. Anonymous and that folks knew for a while. So if y'all ever sat on the panel with this man and y'all knew, or even if y'all claimed that y'all didn't know, I want y'all to also hold this man accountable. But I digress. Peace out, y'all. Happy Valentine's Day, ladies and gents.
Happy Valentine's Day, beautiful.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Fully happy weird day.
Jesus.
she couldn't even get it out. She said, "Happy weird day."
Shit.
This has been a
Well, I
while.
guess I don't need to
God.
speak on him
Jesus.
anymore, do I? If he's not in here. I
I mean,
mean,
he's in the comments.
I was just gonna
He
say.
requesting back up in the box.
Well, I was
I don't
just
know if
gonna
Sundress
say.
want me to let him back up.
I think that's great if you guys want to help him, but he needs to quit threatening people on the panel and then the lives while he's getting help. Like I was yesterday, day before yesterday, people were telling him to leave him alone. He's threatening them the whole live, and these are girls. Like, and when I say girls, I mean women younger than me, but because I am older, I'm in my 40s. And when I met him, it was on Tasia's live, and he asked me what my freak number was. I said a 5. He told me, well, that's too low. That's not high enough for him. Well, first of all, you're a kid. I can't do nothing for you anyway.
Well, he 30, so he ain't no kid, baby.
Well, I think what I'm trying to say, though, is that he came off that way. Like
You ain't lying, Sequoia.
that's
I
that's
said
what
he was
I
weird
heard.
when he first came around too. I said something
So,
off with
like,
this man.
we need to protect these girls, though, too. Like, because one girl came on the live and was talking about him. I'm not saying the stuff that she said was true, but the stuff that I saw in the Discord was disturbing. And he said it was him, that he does. If he sees grape, he's not going to do anything. If he sees a woman accosted, he's not going to do anything. And I remember Cartel was on the live, and Cartel said, well, I would, if somebody was getting hurt, I would do something. And bro was like, well, no, I'm not. I'm just going to watch. That's sick. I'm sorry. That's not how I raised my son to be. That's not how I expect any man to be. But I land my plane.
Anybody else got a headache? Oh my God.
I don't know. I don't know.
I just put a shot of whiskey in my coffee.
Not whiskey.
Absolutely. But I knew he was weird when he came into Asia Live, and I think he was talking about marriage or something of that nature. And he said that he wasn't interested in getting married and that he wanted to make broken homes out here. So I knew he was soft then.
On his birthday, he tried to control the whole live. I think it was Tasia's. Tasia was in the live, if it wasn't Tasia's live. And his parents bought him a cake and was trying to get him to come down to sing happy birthday to him. And he kept saying, no, I don't want to go. I want to stay down here with you guys. No, I don't want to go. I don't want to. I'm like, dude, if your parents, if I to use their money and they love you to buy you a cake downstairs, that's the least you could do out of respect is to go down there and let them sing happy birthday to you. You stand online with a bunch of strangers. That's weird.
Sequoia, I was working in a recidivism organization, right? So dudes that come out of prison, right?
Hmm.
And we help. It's like a halfway house, but not really. But
Wait
anyway,
a minute, God. I didn't say it. Wait a minute, God. I didn't say I knew your family. I said that you told us that they bought you a cake and that you were not going to go down respectfully and honor that. That's what I said because that's what you told us. I'm sorry, Nora.
And
so
I definitely remember that story because I thought it was weird as well that you're not going to go downstairs and your people trying to sing happy birthday to you.
But the fact that he told us about it, like it's not.
I'm about to tell you about weird shit that people tell you. So I have a caseload, right? And on my caseload there was this dude who was released from prison after 15 years, right? So one day, we're working together and he tells me this story about how he consumed flesh. And he was waiting for oh my God, that's just, oh my God. He was waiting for me to push the panic button and everything. And you know what I asked him? I asked him, did you deep fry it or grill it? And he started fucking laughing. Laughing so hard, tears came out his eyes. He was like, no one has, like, what the hell? What's wrong with you? I said, what's wrong with you? You the one eating flesh. It's the reaction that they're looking for. It's the oh, you're appalled. And it's like a self dicing thing. But if you're just completely indifferent or you make a joke out of it, they'll leave you alone.
Right, and I understand that. That's not my qualm. My qualm with him is that he tries to inflict it, make these women scared in these lives.
Right,
That's my
exactly.
issue.
That's exactly what I just said.
And like to tell these girls when they say, "No, leave me alone. I'm not interested." Can you? They're telling us. People, they don't know us either. They're telling us, "Can you tell bro, will you leave me alone?" These are 18, 19, 20, 22. Come on now. Come on. For us to tell him to leave them alone. I can't tell him to do that. Who am I? I'm not his mama. And obviously his mama don't have no control over him either. But like these are ladies, and I do feel a certain responsibility to protect them from people like him. So there's going to be a new app. He's going to jump to that app, and then jump on those people. So what are we going to do?
Well, Bad Bunny was homeless, but when he was on the rise to his career, it took him 10 years to go from piss poor broke to where he's at now. 10 years. Such a short space of time to do a 180.
Good
That you
morning.
use
Happy
180
Valentine's Day.
because everybody be
Says
focused on doing the
360.
360 and
Morning,
it just
CK.
doesn't make sense.
Good morning. You know what, y'all? I got a crazy, real simple solution, and
Mhm.
I just been thinking about it since I've been listening to them and these other people and everything, and I really kind of prayed on it and trying to think of like what could we do, and the answer came, and it was like came in a dream. It was super simple, and it was stop platforming these niggas.
exactly,
What are we
CK.
doing? Like, I
Exactly.
don't like this shit.
That,
But then we
I
would
mean,
have to unplatform everybody.
and then on platform the people you want on platform. I'm blocking a lot of people. Like, stop platforming people. We can't sit here and be like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. He's such this, he did that, and then we bring him up and we put him, see him on another panel, or we keep talking about it, whatever it is. Stop platforming these people because what it really gives is performative outrage. And then when we want to talk about them or get some coins from them or get some views from them, we'll bring them up. Like, it's a pattern on this app. And I hated that we act like we don't see the shit. I told him last night when the shit got exposed last night, he'll be on the panel tomorrow. Why? Because somebody wants to pick him up to bring him up to get some views to get some coins. I said it last night, and people in the comment section today were like, "Yeah, you're right, CK. Everybody on this app is predictable."
I was asleep, CK,
No,
so
I
I missed
understand
all
that. I know
that.
that.
So
I
I
know.
ain't know this went down last
I
night.
know. But you know now. And I'm just simply saying, but everybody else, now it won't be you, it'll be somebody else will bring them up and talk about the shit again. And the next person will bring the shit up and talk about it again. Same shit with Rasta. Same thing. Niggas don't really care. It's performative. Somebody will find out, will watch this live, listen to it, and be like, ooh, this sounds like good content. And they'll bring the nigga up to have a conversation again. We don't care if he's problematic. We don't care if they're problematic to children. We don't care if they're problematic to women. We do not care as long as they're not problematic to our people that we know in real life. As long as they don't touch us in real life, we don't give a fuck. And we need to stop acting as if we do, because it's performative. It's
here's the
performative.
thing: if they quit having a lady by their side, because Rasta has Zia,
It don't
Bro
matter.
has
We
numerous,
Sequoia, it don't matter.
jumping
We have
around.
our
Like if they quit having a lady by their side to platform them, then it wouldn't
But
work.
Sequoia, it doesn't matter. We have our own. All of this shit is a testament and illustration of our own morals and boundaries. It does not matter if someone has somebody else to help or whatever it is. What does your morals and your boundaries say to you? If you're a
Right.
person that said, yeah,
I'm
not you,
answering
not
your question though, baby. You
yeah, not to
said
you, love. I'm sorry.
what did they have in common, and that's what I'm telling you.
What does what have in common?
You said why do they keep getting platformed? Like
Yeah.
basically, like they, if they're not touching our people personally, that's the only thing they have in common is that they have another female, that'll assist
Well,
them in another panel,
yeah.
or that will take up for them
Well,
when like you or me speaks up.
yeah. Well, here's the thing. I mean, that's just indicative of the black community. We got an uncle that we know is disgusting, and we can't let our daughters walk around. But yet we still invite him to the cookout, and we tell our daughter to put some clothes on. That's the black community. We victimize
He is
ourselves.
not the uncle. The weird uncles is not allowed around no more.
No, the weird uncles are still there.
Not over here. But I feel what you're saying,
Yeah,
CK.
yeah,
I get what you're
yeah. This
saying.
is general. This is general. But the weird uncles are still around. The weird uncles are still around. But that is our community.
Not around my kids.
We'll make everybody feel comfortable as long as we can at least still go along and get along. And that is the ingrainedness of our U.S. culture as Black American people. So this is just going back to our DNA. We got problematic men as long as some people like them, as long as this person likes them, as long as they make us laugh a little bit or bring us a little bit of coins, or we can give it a couple weeks and let them simmer down and maybe they'll be quiet. We will let them back up into our spaces because we don't generally care. But it's Valentine's Day. I got to get these cards to the kids. So I'll see you in a bit.
Bye, CK. Happy Valentine's Day.
That's CK.
Okay, bald
That's
headed
okay.
ass
Happy
nigga.
Valentine's Day.
He's crazy.
God dang.
I mean, but did y'all understand what I was saying about them having somebody by their side, like to kind of assist them along and make it okay? Because it's not okay.
Morning, law.
Good morning,
What's
y'all.
down, big lie?
And you know what else? Hey,
Good
Morning,
Big
Big
morning.
Law.
Law.
And you know what else I
Huh?
don't understand? I'm confused, right? I'm confused. Royal, maybe I'm gonna pose this question to you. I'm confused, right?
Okay.
So,
Uh-uh. Uh-uh.
what you mean? Why you always? You know what? I'm not
We
coming
done
back.
with
I'm
that.
not coming back here no more. I'm done with you, sundress.
You see,
What?
you see,
Keep shutting me down. I'm
Girl, look,
tired of y'all
Marilyn
taking
came
my
up
we
here.
done
sunrooms.
talked about that thing for long enough. That wasn't even what we were supposed to be talking about today. I had a whole topic prompt up here and it just went
It really did.
spiraling.
Ooh,
Royal,
Yeah.
you
that's a
know what?
lot.
I'll ask you on your panel because it's a question that
Okay.
maybe you can make a prompt about it. I'll DM it to you.
Okay.
Well, I wanted to hear the
Send it to
question.
me first, and then I'm gonna send it to her for
And then send it to
clarification.
me too, because I just wanted to hear the question.
Go ahead, Nora. Go ahead.
Okay.
Thank you, lady.
So isn't um being a good steward and helping your fellow man the Christianly thing to do?
Biblical.
Yes.
Baby, I'm
Bib-
Muslim. I'm a
bib-
Muslim Jew.
okay, so what's the Islamic thing to do?
Oh, we gonna bury them waist deep and stone their ass. I ain't. What are you talking about?
Oh wow. Oh
Thank you,
wow.
Crystal. Hmm.
That's a real thing. Shit.
So
You're
I'm
welcome.
confused why we're being called coddlers and not letting a man be a man for being good stewards and helping our fellow man. I'm confused.
And we was coddling
A whole bunch of people.
That lady T girl.
A whole
Well, it's the
bunch.
fact that
There's a whole
they
bunch
were
of
because they
people.
were talking about
Well,
getting him help mentally. Go ahead, go
let me
ahead, T.
just say this. We people lack grace. And those of us that have grace, we tend to extend it more than others who don't. And that's just what it is. Some people just don't have no grace to give, and it just is what it is.
With
Perfectly
Coco
said.
Melon in the background throwing the fuck out of me.
I'll tell you all.
Coco Melon
And
is
I
reality.
fucking love Lana.
But I gotta agree with the comments on that though, and what was said earlier. You can only help a person that's wanting to help themselves. That is a true statement. That is a very true statement.
My thing is, I don't think we can judge anyone. I'm not in the place to judge anyone, and not him. But when these girls are begging for help, like that's a problem. I'm sorry.
So we got new guests on the panel. We need to get to our guests so they don't drop because we got Marilyn up here. You know she rarely comes in the box. So Marilyn, and then we got Christina.
I do, but can you guys
Kristen.
get me? I'm still trying to read the
I got my
read.
readers on.
Okay, Kristen, you ready, baby?
Yeah. I mean, I've been
Bro,
seeing
stop
him.
requesting up, bro. We not letting you back up here. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Kristen.
You're good. I've been seeing him on a lot of panels, and I just think like it's. I just I get frustrated because I just feel like there's certain things that it could get perpetuated for so long that it's just I just choose not to engage with it anymore because it's so irritating to see the same thing over and over, and he says the most egregious things, and it's frustrating to watch. And then I'm not saying anybody like today, but to see people like pander and like sympathize towards him where he's saying like he doesn't want any help. Like he's made that pretty clear up until today when he seemed more receptive. It's just like, I don't know. I just think you can only help somebody that really is receptive and wants the help. And it just doesn't seem like he wants it. And it also seems like with what that other lady said, that this is a pattern, like a long pattern with him. So I'm just not sure like how much more can be done.
I think too, you have to realize too. A lot of us, like myself, I was new to the whole situation. I wasn't in the lives. I know I've seen him operate off in different panels and be really like on some diabolical, messed up stuff when that comes out of his mouth. So that's why I was kind of on mute, taking everything in because at first you can hear him and then it's kind of like, oh, I feel away for him. But then when you start getting people on the panel saying different things, bringing receipts and stuff like that, I'm like, whoa, something okay. There's a little bit more to this and that. So it just seems like he doesn't. No. I just we need to be done with that situation for real.
I blame the parents.
I blame the parents too, Brookie.
I was saying here, I was gonna say that before I dropped down to answer the phone call, but I blame his parents. You know, we sit here, we have so many opinions about certain relationships on this app and who we call enablers or, people who enable bad behavior. But in being realistic, bro, he lives with his fucking parents. And if they're not going to do anything about it, his own parents that brought him into this world, if they're not doing shit about it, why the fuck do you think you need to do something about it? That's a genuine question. Because if his own flesh and blood is not sitting there trying to give him the resources or put him in the resources, if it was that bad and he lives in his parents' house, you would think as parents you would do something about it, but they're not. So I don't think it's that bad. I think he just came on TikTok. He wants, his 5 seconds of fame. He wants attention because he's just not happy in life. And that's his own fault. That's genuinely his own fault. But I blame his parents because if you're going to sit there, I'd be damned if allegedly my son puts his hands on my daughter in any type of way. He'll be out the house real quick. And then I'm going to help you with the resources because you're my child. So I'm going to do what's best for you, but you're not going to put my other children in danger at the end of the day. So I blame the parents. They failed you. I'm sorry they failed you.
Did everybody
Y'all,
get
please tap the
And you
screen.
know what
Let's
he
get
has
up
to
to
do?
100K.
Oh, I'm
Tap
sorry.
the screen. Let's get to 100K.
You
I
guys
hit her.
tap the screen now. All of
to?
you
That's why I
bitches.
said we need to just go on and get out what we need to get off and kind of wrap that topic up because that was
Oh,
draining.
it's wrapped.
That was
It's
extremely
wrapped.
draining.
It's
Yeah.
wrapped. It's done. I have a Valentine's Day prompt up here. It's a 2 question prompt. Is a Valentine's Day a day of love or 24-hour performance for social media? The second one is should, should side chicks expect a Valentine's gift or stay in their lane? Let's get to 100K. If those if the taps aren't tapping and the live just ends, y'all know why. I'm not even explaining today. I said it enough. Go ahead.
Well, we're gonna start from the bottom. I knew she was finna
Look at
leave.
that.
We
What Marilyn dropped? She dropped, didn't
I
she? I
knew
ain't
she was finna
phone.
drop.
Absolutely.
She did. Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
So we're going to start at the top with Royal. That's where we're going to start at.
Oh no, Brooke, don't do
We
that. We finna
we
start
Yeah.
gonna
at
start
Brooke.
from the
We gonna go
bottom.
back
We
and
No,
gonna
we
forth
start
with
from
not.
the
y'all.
bottom.
We ain't did. Come on.
I
Not
got
Come
you,
on.
Brookie. Hold on. I got you.
we not starting at the bottom. I don't know who y'all. No. There we
All
go.
right. We're gonna start at the bottom.
Brooke. Y'all not
There we
y'all
go.
trading places in a minute.
We're gonna start at the bottom. Excuse me. Is Valentine's Day what you said? They should stay in their lane.
No, is a Valentine's Day a day of love or just a 24-hour performance for social media? The second one is should side chicks expect a Valentine's Day gift or stay in their lane?
I
Sorry, girl.
definitely
Here's.
think that
Oh.
Valentine.
Thank you, T-Time, because good God help me, Lord.
I definitely think Valentine's Day is a 24-hour day of performance for social media. It got really big once social media came out. To me, Valentine's Day is every day. You should be showering, and I'm not saying on a daily basis, but it shouldn't just be one specific day out the year that you show your partner or whoever you dealing with that you appreciate them. And should she expect something on Valentine's Day as a side chick? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you keeping that man secret. He better come off some. Goddamn. Don't bring it to the to the main, but yeah, she should definitely expect something for her keeping her silence. That's it, that's all.
Um, for the 24-hour thing, hey, your obsession, I would say no. I would say everything is performative for social media now. Chris, if we're gonna say Valentine's Day, you gotta say Christmas, you gotta say all them other days that people celebrate as well. People post their kids' Christmas trees and how much presents they got under the tree. I think everything is performative right now. Hold on one second. Yeah. You
Don't
good?
forget these
Come
damn
on.
matching outfits.
Oh yeah. I mean they take Christmas outfits too. Hold on, Mary. Yeah, hold on one second. So I say I've been celebrating Valentine's Day since I could, and there wasn't no social media back when I was celebrating it. Back in the day. So I think social media makes people performative about everything, not just Valentine's Day. As far as the side chick thing, which is my favorite, y'all said that, and I'm like, I gotta come up because I love side chick conversations. What is her lane? Is what I want to ask first, because you asked should she stay in her lane. What exactly is her lane? I would like to know that first.
I'm thinking her lane is you should see. Let's see, do I have the date on there? Nah, but basically, your lane is the 15th. Don't look for me on the 14th. Don't
Who made
call
that
me.
rule?
Don't the side chicks.
Are you sure the side chicks made that rule, or is that just
I
the
don't know tea
society?
time. I
Oh,
just know it came
okay.
up as society. Yeah. Hmm.
Okay, because I'm letting you know right now. Yeah, I'm a side chick. I'm letting you know right now. The side chicks are definitely getting you get the edible arrangements sent to your job. She getting it sent to hers too. You get the gifts. He dropping it off to her too. He making his rounds. He not waiting till the 15th. I'm letting y'all know right now.
I
He
was gonna
making
say he
arrangements.
it's normally the day before Valentine's Day that the side chick get their stuff. Like
I used to be an executive secretary,
They
and
do it
I
the
was the
same
one doing
day.
all the orders. I was the one doing all the
And they
orders.
usually do it on the same day, don't they? They send them. They get them at the same
Yes,
time.
yes, ma'am.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
ma'am.
They don't wait.
That chick ain't slow. She want her shit on the 14th too. What the fuck?
I don't know now. It might be a couple of them out there that might be okay with that next day here.
I just think that's just something that the main chicks have made said to make themselves feel better. You get it after
Mm.
me because you're number two. That's why I say who made the rule, because that's something that the women may say to make themselves feel better about being number one. You know what
I
I'm
can see what
saying?
you're saying. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. Nobody really
Upset
made that
the side
rule.
chick. When do you want to upset the side chick? You don't want to do that.
Hey, tea time. I also sent the order to myself a couple times. I ain't gonna lie.
I cannot with Nora.
As a side chick from last year, I approve of Tea Time's message because that was very accurate.
I don't get to go because you at the top.
You know what? I'll switch myself real quick then. Black, god damn it.
You didn't want to go.
Petty, just petty.
You
Big
petty
lie.
ass motherfucker.
Oh, you want to go? I got you, Brookie. There you go, Brookie.
What the fuck? You put Messy back at her spot right now, Black.
Wanted to go. Go ahead, baby.
I was just saying I approve of what Tito's saying. I was a side chick last year. Didn't know I was a side chick, but I was a side chick last year. I got my gifts on the same day as the other people did. So they get the same attention as the mains. Well, the same gifts as the mains on Valentine's Day. They make their
Rick,
round.
how did you know you was a side chick,
I
but you didn't know you was a
listen.
side
I
chick?
found out in July that I was a side chick.
Oh
Okay,
fuck.
I found out in July that I was a side chick of last year. It was real shitty, but it's okay. So
How long were
A
y'all
lot of
fucking
a lot of
around?
women have been side chicks
yeah,
for them.
I
That
was
that
about
How
to
is
long?
that
How
say.
is
long were y'all
yeah.
fucking around before you found out you was a side chick?
No, we weren't fucking around. I was in a relationship with him for 3 years,
Okay,
and
Now
that's
she said
fucking
how long
around.
was y'all together,
Oh,
Messy?
Yeah.
that's
yeah,
fine.
Wait
three
a minute
years.
now.
Yeah, we
Wait,
were in a
Right.
relationship
how
for three
long
years.
were y'all together before you found out you was a side chick?
3 years.
So he
Damn.
was already in a relationship. In 3 years, it took you to
Ready,
find
baby.
out you were the
Yeah.
side
So
chick.
I
it
had
was
the
a
same
situation.
situation. It was 4 years.
Yeah.
Oh
So
my god.
These guys are good at.
yes.
I had a guy. It was 4 years. I was dealing with him. Four. I had just got divorced. Started dating him, and come to find out later, girl, it was four of us in the same
Yeah.
town, and we live in a small town, mind you. I
Exactly.
found out about the girl because I had I had popped up on him one time, and I didn't do pop ups. I didn't believe in doing pop ups. But this time I'm like, I'm gonna do a pop up. And I go over there and I knock at the door and she answers the door.
What?
And I'm like, who is this? You know what I'm saying? So the reason why we never found out about each other, because I used to sleep over there all the time and everything. It wasn't never no like, it was no inkling. You know what I'm saying? I don't investigate SG. I don't believe in investigating. That's too much stress. It was no inkling of any other woman. I found out like she used to work, she was a nurse and she worked third shift and she also went to school. So that's why we never ran into each other. You get what I'm saying? No, I didn't. I left him alone. How you gonna tell me if I stayed with somebody or not? No, I didn't.
Anytime,
Oh, so
why that
he
sound
had
like
it
a story I've
Yes.
scheduled,
been
right?
through.
He
Like
had
Tell
y'all
me
I
I
had it
I was
stayed with
scheduled.
literally
somebody.
about to say, Black. So My
I
story
done popped
was,
up at the woman's house. I didn't even know that was her house, baby.
so I didn't do a pop up.
Like
I
I'm
didn't even
telling you,
do a pop up. That's the
he was
thing.
really good at what he did. Like it was four of
Yes.
us in the same town. We none of
So
us
he
found
had,
out about each other. None of
so
So
us
he had a
found out.
my
schedule with
Nobody.
situation, Tea Time.
basically. Hold on, y'all.
Oh, sorry,
Hey,
Fresh. I'm so sorry.
so basically, to you saying like he had basically he knew her schedule, so he kind of mapped it out to where y'all wasn't gonna bump heads together,
Yeah, yeah. And I
right?
mean, when I tell you we was outside, like it's not like we were hiding in the house and it was late nights. We was going to events together. We was outside. We was going like it wasn't like we were sneaking and none of that stuff. I'm spending the night. I'm sleeping over there. You know what I'm saying? Like it was nothing. It was no inkling. It was just no inkling that there was another woman. But when I found out, we definitely stopped messing around. And they stayed together though. They moved to Texas together.
What?
Yeah, they
After he
stayed
did all
together.
that?
Yes, and the girl that he got pregnant wasn't even her. So he had a baby and everything with another
Ain't
chick.
no way.
Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot.
I
SG,
give a
I
So
knew
little.
I
how
was a
is it
side
when
chick when
y'all
I was a
met
side chick
each
at
other?
21.
When y'all
Huh?
met each, like when y'all finally like kind of made that connection, or like you finally met? How did that conversation go? If you don't mind me
Oh,
asking.
let me tell you, she was the sweetest thing. Okay, she was Jamaican. Her name was Catherine. She was the sweetest thing. Okay, so when I knocked at the door, she got this accent, and she like, "Who is it?" Whatever. So when he opened the door, me and him get into it. So she like, let me go, let me go. So she storms out. I'm thinking we finna square up because people always want to fight. So when the way aggressive she is, I'm thinking we finna square up and go ahead and get this popping. But she walks out and she apologized to me. She's like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't know about you. I didn't know about you. And I asked her, I'm like, how long y'all been together? Like, how long you been dealing with him? She said 7 years. 7 years. She's like, it's been 7 years. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, and I'm talking to her. I'm like, how? Like, how didn't you like? I'm like, I'm sleeping over here. I'm cooking. I'm doing all like. She was like, I was in school. She told me. We had a long conversation. Like it was no, or we didn't argue. We didn't fight. It was no beef between me and her. I felt bad for her. She cried. I even hugged her and everything. Because that's a heartbreaking experience to find out. Like your choices being stolen. I don't believe in people stealing choices. Like if you
Right.
want multiple women, just say you want multiple women, and if a person gonna decide to deal with you, then they gonna decide to deal with you. So I don't believe in stealing people's choices. So I felt really bad for her. I felt really bad for her. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it was a lot.
Horrible girl. Oh my god. And then she still
Yeah,
stayed with him. He had a
yeah.
whole
She still
outside
stayed with him. She
pregnancy.
not with him now, but
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Okay.
she still
Good.
stayed with him. She stayed with him.
You said he took one of the other girls and moved to Texas, huh?
No, he took her. Him and her moved to Texas
Oh, okay.
together.
So when they got
They
to
were getting,
Texas,
and that's the crazy thing about it. So me and him had stopped messing around, right? And I had actually broke it off with him. And he came back around. This was like 2 weeks before Christmas. 2 weeks before Christmas, he came back around. We started back talking, and I knew I was addicted at that point because, like, I could, like it was like a, alcoholic. You be in
Mm-hmm.
rehab, and then they weigh that liquor in your face, and you got to take a drink, right? You got to take a swig. So I was addicted. So he was acting funny this one day. He was acting real funny. And that's what made me pop up. But the thing that hurt me is like, nigga, you had an out. I would have never found out about her. She would have never found out about me had you just when I broke it off, had you just let it be. He was getting ready to move to Texas in 3 weeks. He was getting ready to move anyway.
That is
So
wild.
why didn't you just let somebody be? Like, let people be. Like, if you know you finna move out of state with this woman, you know that you finna be with this woman, why, continue to try to deal with somebody else? Now you done got caught. You done got busted. Hey, Bryce.
Girl, that is
What's
crazy.
going on, Bryce?
How you doing, Sundress?
Hey,
What's up, T
baby.
Tom? How you doing, Sundress? God bless you. Thank you for having me up here. T Tom, how you
Hey, my
doing?
Bryce.
What's up? I ain't
I'm
seen
okay,
you.
Bryce.
I miss you.
I miss you too. I miss you too. I'm
I love
okay.
you.
I love you too.
I really
So
do.
much. So much. I love you too.
All right. I just want to
now
make sure you understand that.
now we
I
got a
know.
man on the panel.
I
Go
know.
ahead and answer the prompt, baby.
What's the prompt?
Bryce is over there dealing with a side chick right about now.
Oh yeah.
Side chicks, you messy as fuck, Sundress.
No,
I
he
Stay
know
not.
I
stop.
am,
No,
Bryce.
he
I
not.
know.
Bryce don't
Oh
have a
shit.
side chick.
You no, I
You
don't.
telling me HB
Absolutely.
ain't his side chick?
No, no, no.
Who?
So
No,
side.
she not his side chick.
No, she's
Is
not.
she the main?
No, nobody. Look,
Uh
I'm answering the prompt.
huh.
Messy
Go
Should
ahead,
juice.
baby.
side chicks ever what expect Valentine's gifts? Yes, side chicks should. In my Teton's voice, side chicks are always fucking winning because side chicks do fucking win. She didn't tell a lie. That's why people love to hate her because she don't lie. Side chicks do win all the time because they gonna be there. They ain't coming with all the extra shit. They coming there to for your needs, huh? And your wants, huh? They did for you. So she didn't lie.
Clock it,
Yes, they
Bryce.
deserve
Clock it.
gifts. They deserve gifts. Yes, big ass gifts. Houses and cars. And for the broke motherfuckers, flowers and chocolates.
The shit that get bits on clearance. Clearance. I told y'all I had the prompt yesterday. Um, y'all out here buying they side chicks is winning on February 15th. That's where I got the 15th from. So y'all buying the shit on clearance after
Before
it's
you
on
go,
sale.
before let me say this to you, Sandra, because I gotta leave in a minute. I'm finna take my
Yep.
grandson to the basketball game. But when I come back, if you still on, it just popped up in my memories. You know, I used to do Side Chick Saga every Monday.
Yep.
And one of my Valentine Side Chick Sagas just popped up in my memories.
Mhm.
And it's literally, it's a lot of parts. But when I
Mhm.
tell you, baby, it is good.
What?
Yeah, if y'all want me to, I'll play it for y'all
Yes,
when I come back.
please.
But I was gonna repost it, but being the stuff that I'm dealing with right now, I don't post nothing like side chick or anything like that. So I was
Mhm.
gonna post it, but I'm not gonna post it. But I'll play it. It's like I gotta see how many parts it is. But when I tell y'all, it's so freaking good.
What?
Oh my
Damn,
gosh.
Yeah, I'm
TM,
gonna need you to
damn.
hurry back.
Hey,
Yeah.
share it to me,
Hurry
Todd, when
back.
you
If
do
I'm
come
not
back.
even live tea
Okay.
time, text me and I will restart my doggone live.
Yeah, we down, T-Town.
He got to take pictures at 11, and then his game started at 12. So I'll probably be back home about 1 or
Good
1:30.
Oh
luck.
yeah, definitely
Good
text
luck,
me and
little
I'll
nephew.
restart the
Come back
live.
with the win.
He
Come
Okay,
back,
that's
always,
come.
y'all,
fine.
he's so
Okay,
good.
T.
He is so good at basketball. Like when I tell y'all he is like the star, I promise y'all he the star. If he miss a game, they be ready to cry. They love my baby.
What?
Aw.
Bro,
Oh
some
yeah, he the
scholarships
star.
gonna be coming. Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes.
Make sure he
Yes.
keep his foot on that goddamn neck.
He got a strategy. So
I love you, Todd.
love you too, Bryce.
I do. I really do. You awesome lady. A lot awesome grandma. It's crazy. But you so awesome. Share me that when you do come back, okay? Thank you, Sundress,
Okay.
for having me,
You welcome,
Sundress.
baby.
This girl is awesome. You got a good friend in her. You ever heard of something? You got a friend in me from Golden Girls or
No,
Cheers? I
Yep.
don't
that was
fucking
Toy
know.
That's
Story.
that's
Toy That was
that's
Oh,
definitely
Toya.
oh,
Toy
Toy
Story, boy.
Story.
I cannot
Well,
You got
Toy
a
Story got it
stand.
from
friend in
I
me.
somebody
cannot
else.
stand
Hey, she a
him.
good lady. Cause you, before any of this drama, she came over here. I remember I came over here months and months and months ago
Yep.
Yes.
because of this lady right here. Because she was trying to get away from all the toxicity and shit like that to come over to a new panel and do some good shit. And this lady is awesome. Like I really, I started with her from her. Like this girl is. This lady right here, she defended me when everybody was against me. She always liked that with everybody. She
Me
always. That's
too,
why.
Bryce. Me too,
Yeah, she
baby.
always
Aww.
like that. Now I might do my little thing. Cause, never mind. Thank you, Sandres, for having me.
You
Bye,
welcome,
baby.
Bryce.
Bye,
And I
T.
want to
I
say
see you in a little bit.
congratulations on that battle last night that
Bye,
you
Bryce.
had. That
Love
man
you.
said thank you to every damn person that
That's
gave him a
right,
gift
Sandres.
yesterday. I was tickled with his picture, but he was so polite and nice. He thanked
You
everybody.
such a nice man, and it's
That's
Valentine's
it.
Day,
That's
girl.
good. Let me
You
give him
trying
a
to give me
follow.
some coochie, Sandres?
Hmm.
Bye, Sandres, with your
I don't
freaky
know why you
ass.
need some
Where little
coochie.
Girl,
I already
country?
bye.
What he
told you
Girl,
say?
bye.
HB is
Girl,
the one that's
bye. Bye, lady.
That's what I think he said. What his little country ass said? Can I get him some coochie?
I told you, you got your 304 in HB now, and we heard that you was going to Louisiana with another somebody else, but you didn't hear that from me.
Damn.
Let me tell y'all this. Like, you cannot, I think this is the thing with women. Like, you got to understand. You cannot be a side chick to a single man. Like, and that's one
Exactly.
thing y'all
That
gotta
part.
understand. If a man is single, you can't tell a
Mm-hmm.
man he cheating on you or he playing you, whatever. If you
You
decide to
you
deal
you
with him
talking
for
about unmarried, right? Unmarried men.
single, no, I'm not talking about unmarried men. A commitment is a commitment. Like if you, let me say something, because I hate when women do that. If you can't be committed in a relationship, how you gonna be committed in a marriage? I think a union is a union. If y'all can sit here and say you single till you married all day long, but how is if he
Mm-hmm.
can't show you that he can be committed to you in a relationship, how do you expect the person to be committed to you in a marriage? So I respect relationship is a relationship, a commitment is a commitment before the ring, before the paperwork. You know what I'm saying? Like how we gonna get to that part if you ain't doing right?
Exactly.
Exactly.
I
I
agree.
strongly agree. Strongly
Come on
agree.
here.
Tea
That's why I
time.
like to hear other people's
Tea
perspective
time.
on things because she gives you things that you didn't think about. Like hearing T talk about it is like, I see what she's saying. I get that. Yeah.
See what she's saying too, but I was on that train where if he ain't married, then if I ain't married, then baby, I'm single. It's how I file my taxes, head of household, goddamn.
I mean, you could say that, but then when a nigga do you dirty, then he ain't do you dirty because he's single.
Right,
Like
Exactly.
you gotta
absolutely.
stand by that. But how is it
It
that
go
how
both
you gonna get
ways.
to the
It go
next?
both
But
ways. T.
how do you get to the
No
next
lies
level
told.
with that? How do you get to the next level with that mindset? That's my point. Like if you think in a single mindset, even in a relationship, how do you get to the next level?
Mm.
So we all right with the man just sitting there trying to string along 3 women and just want to say, "Hey, I'm single."
It's not about being okay. If a person tell you the truth, it's your choice to deal with them or not.
Mm-hmm.
What
If a
if
person
he get
telling
the
you right now,
man what
I don't
he
want a
does for
relationship, and
you?
you still choose to deal with them, then
What
that's
if
on you.
That's the only thing that pisses me off, like T was saying earlier, is like if you want to do that, cool. Just be vocal with everybody involved. Don't sit up here and just have people just stringing people along like that. You could just open your mouth and say, hey, listen, it's gonna be you and her too. I'm just letting you know something.
sometimes you don't have time anyway. Sometimes you only have time to be. I mean, I'm speaking for myself, but sometimes you only have time to be the second or third for whatever reason. Like what are you getting out of the relationship? Is he loving you? Like, are y'all bonding? Like, what's going on? Ugh. That's basically what I'm saying.
I only have time to be the side chick 3 times removed. So, anybody, I could be your phone chick. I could breathe life into you over the phone for a small fee.
I just like my peace.
You would fucking charge somebody, big head ass.
Who's next?
Baby, you in trouble. You was over there cutting up in DJ Live last night. I'm just
Hey,
playing.
hey,
Listen
black
here.
chill, black chill, black.
But tea time, I wanted to say the similarities in your story and my story is fucking crazy. It just really shows because the guy that I was messing with that I was in a relationship with for 3 years, he had been in a relationship with a girl since 2019. And he met her at HBCU in Kentucky. And she ended up going to Ohio to be in school for a nurse. And she was a third shift nurse as well.
They love us
Yeah.
Kentucky
And
girls.
so I was over at his house. He was over at my house, did all the same stuff. Well, when she had moved back to Georgia, which was November of 2024, that's when things got weird and he distanced himself. And we had broken up a couple of times, but the way he got caught up was he had cheated on the girl from 2019 multiple different times. And she had found out and she had stayed. And one of the girls that he had cheated on her with ended up posting him on the T app. And that's how I found out about him cheating. And his stories were so inconsistent because he was telling me that the best friend lived in Ohio. He would say that the girl that he was in a relationship with since 2019 was his best friend. And she lived in Ohio. And so when the T app came out and there was a post about a girl in Ohio, I automatically thought about the girl best friend. And I had her number in my phone and her Instagram in my phone from where he had called her on my phone before. And I called her, and that's when I found out that I was actually the third girl that he had been messing with. There was 4 of us. So he had her for 2019, the girl he cheated on her with, that he was still messing with, was the one that made the T-app post. Then there was me, and then he was messing with another girl in the nighttime ballerina club. So there was 4 of us, and the girl in the nighttime ballerina club was after me.
These good, hardworking ass women. Now, if a woman is on a third shift, that's 6 to 6, right?
Yeah.
Normally, you know what I'm saying? They hoeing over and fucking over these hardworking women and traumatizing them. Now they don't want to be in a relationship with a man no more. That's wild. I'm sick of
So
it.
it's just like, and we never had an inkling about anything. Like, I never did, just because, like, I was around his family. Like, I went on vacations with his family. He took me out in public. I met his friends. I hung out with his daughter. He hung out with my children. Like, it was never had an inkling that I was a side chick ever.
And they always like to say women are sneaky.
It,
T
it took me
app.
it
Wait
took
a
me a
minute
whole
though. The
year to
T
figure out
app.
that I was a side chick. It took me a
The
whole
T
year.
app was recent though, right? I mean, the
Yeah,
T app was
last
just
year.
out last year,
Yeah, last year, and
literally.
that's how I found out.
Oh wow.
That's exactly how I found out. Is I just had the crazy part about it was how I found out he was in my bed with me, had spent the whole weekend with me. And I woke up and I was like, I just had this gut feeling just to check it out of nowhere. Hadn't been on it, like, looked at it when it first came out, but I wasn't on it. It was just on my phone. And I just had a feeling to open it, and he was on the main page when I opened it. And the post, and it's crazy how I can, like, remember per verbatim what the post said was, I'm dealing with this guy in Georgia that I've been dealing with for multiple years, and it's getting really serious where he's talking about moving to Ohio, but he told me he's in love with another girl and he can't let this other girl go. And the whole time he was talking about 2 girls that he was dealing with in Atlanta, and it was me and the quote unquote girl best friend that was really his girlfriend since 2019. So, and I asked him about it. I was like, yo, so what is this? And of course, he did his little gaslighting and manipulation. And he told me, he was like, if you decide to go down this wormhole, I'm not going to be there on the other side of it. And I was like, okay. And ended up finding out the whole thing. And still, when I had the conversation with the girl for 2019, I still felt so bad for her because she was in my phone crying. Like you could tell when a girl's heart is like really actually breaking. I didn't even give a fuck about my feelings at that point. I just literally, anything that she asked, I showed her. Like, showed her that I had his location, showed her text messages, and come to find out, she had given him money in December as a Christmas gift, and that's what he used to buy my ticket to New York when I went on a trip to New York with his family. Because I didn't pay for shit that thing, but he
Well,
paid for
your
all of it.
feelings matter too, though. Your feelings matter too.
Oh, y'all hold on 1 second. Sundress, could you repeat the question? Because Brother Omega, he don't got a lot of time, but he wanted to answer the question.
The question one is a Valentine's Day a day of love or a social media 24-hour social media performance? The second question is should side chicks expect Valentine's Day gifts or stay in their lane?
Oh yeah. First off, T, what up, sis? I ain't seen you in a long time. If you still
Hey,
got,
y'all.
yeah, you still got my number. Text me a way to reach you. All right.
Okay.
Um, one, I think it could be both. I think it depends on the heart of the people involved, right? You know, I'm blessed enough that my wife is not a social media person like that for real. Like she doesn't get into the girl competitive shit. Like she don't need to post what I gave her or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's so funny. She hit me this morning. She said, because the whole family been sick. You know what I mean? Everybody that had the flu. She's like, baby, I forgot about Valentine's Day. I said, I'm not worried about it. I had some flowers sent to the house yesterday. And when she got them, she was like, damn, baby, I forgot about Valentine's Day. I said, man, don't even worry about it. You know what I mean? Because it ain't really about today. I think people who are in long term relationships, like you do what you do for your person because you don't want them to not feel celebrated. But I feel like when the love is there and y'all solid, the person won't really be that upset. You know what I'm saying? Second, I see what you said, BK. You and your three next, leave me the fuck alone.
Oh my
Um,
God.
yeah, BK love playing with me, man. I would say this. As a man, I feel like if you fucking a woman on a consistent basis, you better buy her something. This the quickest way for your ass to get turned into the police, meaning she gonna snitch. The whole purpose of side chicks is they still want to feel valued. I don't want no I don't know no person that is sharing their body and their time with someone that doesn't still want to feel valued. You know what I mean? Now, and I feel like if you're gonna be taking the time to be having the time, then you should be doing something for that person. I'm not advocating for men to have side chicks. I don't believe in that shit. One woman is enough for me. Having more than one woman, man, that shit is a headache, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know how men do it on a regular basis.
I swear.
I'm not built for it. I'm really not built for it. But I would think, yeah, you better buy her something. But to me, it's like, is a side chick a relationship? Like, is y'all just fucking, or is that your girlfriend? You know what I'm saying? Because
It
I
is a
know,
relationship. It is. I'll make it
but
like it's a
yeah,
relationship outside of the relationship. I'm being very serious. That's why they call it a side chick. Like some now, if you just cheating, like when a person just meet up, you see a chick, you meet her at the bar, you go smash whatever. That's not a side chick. That's somebody you smash. You know what I'm saying
right.
outside your relationship. But a side chick becomes a side chick because you're consistently building a relationship with her outside of the relationship you're already in. And
Yeah,
side
that's
chick
what
and
I'm
mistress are not
saying.
the same thing. I don't think y'all know that, but they're not the same thing.
No, I think you clarified it well. The mistress is the fucking at the bar. The side chick is a whole real relationship, and that's why I'm like, if you forget a birthday and she mad, or if you forget Christmas and she mad, you in a relationship, my nigga. And if you're gonna put yourself in a relationship, then do relationship shit, stupid. And if you don't want to do relationship shit, then you should have did it for the first woman you got. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. That's just me, man. I don't have the patience for two women. I do not, and I realize that I do not have the patience to juggle more than one woman at a time. Maybe it's real
Just say what
Leo.
it is. You got a tender dick. Shit.
No,
You
I
do.
think it's real Leo energy. Like, why the fuck I got to make it about so many other people? It's supposed to be about me. I don't think you'll get it. It's
Oh Lord, let me disinfect my
yeah,
phone. Y'all just
disinfect the
coming
phone, y'all.
up.
I'm on the tail end, y'all. I'm on the tail end, y'all. That flu kicked my ass. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Dang,
Um,
bro.
oh yeah, I was down bad, sis. But yeah, I would
Yeah, that
say
COVID.
no. I had the flu, and then it turned into bronchitis, so I'm dealing with bronchitis right now. But at the end of the day, yes, side chicks deserve gifts. If that's what you feel like entertaining. I really do feel like if that's what you feel like entertaining, it costs. Women cost. That's that's the second reason why I can't have no more than one woman. Cause I'm cheap. I'm cheap. I got enough to give to one
God
person.
dang, oh
I'm
man.
dead
Preach.
serious. I'm dead
You ain't got
serious.
time. You cheat. Just you
Oh yeah,
know.
I'm a terrible nigga. Listen, I'm a terrible nigga. If any of y'all are interested in my married ass, don't even bother. I ain't got time or money or none of that shit for you.
Hell
I'm
nah.
gonna let you right now. I ain't got time, money, none of that shit for you. I'm telling you right now, I ain't got it. I ain't got it. So just like me from afar, nigga. That's
Mega,
it
there
though.
are women who are into being ignored and dismissed, and
Yeah, isn't that a
Yeah,
kink?
and them hoes they don't need dick, they need therapy. And last time I checked, my hourly rate is way too high. So I'm telling you, listen, this is money getting season for me, man. If you ain't helping me make $1, I ain't got time for it. I just don't see the appeal. Like, I just don't like. I mean, I get the appeal, but if you are in a secondary relationship, then she's not serving the purpose of an escape from a relationship. In my opinion, I feel like, oh, you got a little shorty because she give you an escape from a relationship. But if you escaping a relationship to go into another relationship, the fuck is you doing, dummy?
That don't make no sense.
That part right there, my nigga.
That don't make no sense at all. What? That's what I'm saying. What in the, you gotta have a good attention span. I swear they gonna sit there and leave me because I'm gonna sit there and not text them back, call them for a week. I'll be doing shit. I be forgetting the goddamn. Oh shit. Oh, that was a bottle.
You good?
Yeah, it's a water bottle.
Okay.
Did you get them baby some melatonin or no?
No, I just
It's
RK
10 o'clock
Odin.
in the morning. They better
I,
not get no melatonin right now.
We feeding them. We feeding the melatonin all day, goddamn.
I'm talking to some nice people. That's what I'm talking to, baby.
You better get off the phone and go rub her feet. It's Valentine's Day.
Yeah,
Man.
that's my little Valentine right
Why
there.
do
Hey,
y'all look? I think after a certain age, to be honest, and good morning, everybody. Good morning, Morning, BK.
BK.
good morning, you
Good
guys.
morning, BK baby.
I think that after a certain age, Valentine's Day become just a day. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know in high school, and I think when I was about 21, 22, I think Valentine's Day meant a lot to me. You know what I mean? But as I got older, normally Valentine's Day is like every day.
Well,
It-
man,
it-
the way you was like, oh my God, thank you, baby.
What he got her, Nora? 'Cause I know
Yup.
she
I
done
was
went
waiting
to
for
the
her to
nail
say, like, oh, it
salon
ain't
and all
nothing.
of that. What
Yup.
he get her? But that's because I did say I didn't want nothing. I didn't Oh want nothing. Lord. I didn't want nothing for Valentine's Day, and he just walked in with something, which was nice. I don't like flowers, so I'm gonna tell y'all what he got me. I don't like flowers because flowers pass away. They unalive. He got me some forever flowers. They don't unalive. They don't nothing. So this is my second one. So I can put them together. Okay, so that's what he got
Okay.
Oh yeah, me. Foxy said get those. Are they do they really been lasting? Like I got some last year that I still have. I also have these from this year. So every time he gives me some, I'm just gonna save them. You know what I mean? And hopefully one day I can just give them to our daughter.
Did you
That's
use
so
reverse
sweet.
psychology, cousin? No.
No,
What?
I really didn't want anything because I was like, I pretty much had everything. Like I got a new car. You know what I'm saying? Like shit like that. Months ago. So it was nothing to do.
So do side chicks deserve a gift?
I mean, if you're sticking your thing in them, yeah, they should get a gift. You're sticking your pee-pee in them. You know what I'm saying? You should give them something. That's just my thoughts. If you want to have a side chick, you need to have some money because if you're sleeping with them or you're dealing with them, they do deserve, you know what I'm saying, they deserve something, so a gift. I mean, you may not get them what you get your wife, of course, but they deserve something nice. That's just me. It's just what I think. Well, this one man in the comments say he got him a doggone refrigerator for his porch.
Okay,
So,
that was nice.
See me, I'm talking about, was it filled with bear?
Right.
Bear and
So
deer meat.
since side chicks do deserve a gift, do they get to request what they want?
To make no requests at Valentine's Day. These gifts
the
that
main chick don't even ask
yeah,
and
you don't
specify what
request
they.
stuff for Valentine. Normally, you shouldn't request anything for Valentine's Day, right? It should be a gift given out of pure admiration and loyalty and whatever all the other good qualities a relationship could hold. So you shouldn't ask for a gift; it should just be given.
Um, I think it depends on the relationship. Because regardless of how we may feel, if a man has a side chick, that is a relationship. Side chick is a relationship, regardless. So I think that it depends on that relationship and how they what's the nature of it. Now some side chicks, they only are having smicks. You know what I'm saying? They don't even give gifts or, you're pretty much just a bust down. But some side chicks, them people be going to visit them people, family members. The family be knowing he got a side chick. The family, they be at family functions and everything. You know what I'm saying? So it's like if the relationship, if it's that deep, get her something nice, man. She should be able to request.
If I'd have met your granny and your granny know that I'm with you, and you have, and I already, and they also know you got a wife or something, or a girlfriend, whatever you want to call it, then give me something nice, cause I'm part of the family too.
I know y'all gonna judge me, but I can't take back my younger years. But the guy that I was a side chick to back in the day, I told y'all I was like 21. He had a birthday party. The girl Shorty threw for him. Don't ask me why, because I don't know why. I can't remember. But he invited me to the birthday party. I had threw him a birthday party first. I had threw him a birthday party like that week before, and everybody was there. All his family, friends, everybody was at the party. Then she had threw him a birthday party, and I was invited to the birthday party. And I went. Don't judge me. I don't know why I went. I can't tell you why I went, but I went. I went to the birthday party. But that's where I met my husband at his birthday party.
What?
Yeah.
See, you did say that
Oh
before.
my God,
You
T, you
did say
have
that
the
before,
best
T.
stories.
I swear, man.
See, you did
I,
tell us that story before. That shit was funny.
Damn, I wish I was. Oh my God, I missed
that's
so much content. Lord have
that's
mercy.
where I met my husband. And the reason why I did it because I'm a rebel. So what happened was he told his homeboys to watch me. I felt like, oh, girl from Players Club, watch me. You don't watch me. So I engaged in a conversation with him and we started dating after that. We got married. I left him and we got married.
And I'm gonna say Elaine. this: a side chicks, and another thing too. I think we've all been a side chick voluntarily or involuntarily. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how I think. Like a lot of us, and people, women don't want to admit it, and some dudes don't want to admit they've been side dudes before, involuntarily or voluntarily. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to admit that shit. Like if your ass was walking around here and was getting cheated on, and you stayed, you you was a side chick. Um, that's involuntarily, right? That's involuntary. Like I didn't know, but you still were. You know what I mean? Like, come on now. Like we've all been through it. That's why I don't understand why people get on this app and judge and be so judgy. You know what I mean? Like, baby, we all done, men and women, we done been in some bad relationships, with some fucked up ass people until we found the one we were supposed to be with.
Man, BK.
And some of us have been the fucked up people that nobody they shouldn't have been with.
Nobody
I've
want
been
to
a
talk about
side.
that though.
Not for
I've been a
real.
side dude involuntarily, and now I can never trust again.
I T, she's so fucking pretty.
She is so pretty.
I got you,
Hey,
T. Don't worry
you
about it. I
all,
got
he
you,
has a
T.
good
I got
Bye,
you,
day.
T.
T.
I got you, T.
Never heard a man say he enjoyed being a side dude. Um, I've always heard now some men would be like, now the men that I've been around, they have maybe messed with somebody that had a boyfriend. But one thing I can say, some men will not mess with a married woman. They draw the line. I've never. It's my husband's friend. He will mess with a woman that got a boyfriend, but he for some reason he draw a line at a married woman. He like she married. Oh no, I can't do that, bro. I crash out about my wife. They be like I'm gonna crash out about.
Ain't lying. Yup.
They was
I don't
like,
know who live I was on, but I think it was a topic about a dude had an ex best friend, and then his ex best friend ended up marrying his ex fiance. Y'all seen that?
Wow, I ain't seen that one.
Yeah, it was a dude who was out here doing his girl dirty or whatever, and then she ended up leaving him, and then got with the best friend. Ain't that wild? I feel like
That is crazy.
I feel like if he got with his girl after they broke up, he always wanted his girl in the first place. That's just my
I
take on
was
it.
just thinking that.
That
I
was
was
just,
just thinking that.
and ninjas would be like, "Oh, he didn't appreciate her." No, you wanted her the whole time. You wanted her the whole time. That's just my take on that. Side chicks winning. Next.
I just never can get down to understand like the thought of sharing coochie. Like,
Y'all got community dick running around out here, so what you talking
No,
about?
Ooh, sundress.
no, dude. She ain't lying though.
Not the community wang.
It'd be for everybody.
I I just, go,
College boyfriend once y'all he disappeared on Valentine's Day. And what I noticed, usually when men step out, they'll call you the next morning. Well, he called me the next morning after Valentine's Day. So what I did was I called the girl who I thought he was with on Valentine's Day, and I acted like I worked for the college newspaper. And I said, I'm doing an article to see if there's still love on the hill because I went to WKU. And so she told me she was with my boyfriend. I mean, I had to play it off and act like, I didn't know him. And I said, well, I'm not going to put your name in the article and blah, 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 blah. But yeah, he said it was the most scandalous thing that's ever happened to him till this day. And now
So
he's married.
so you so you address not, and I'm glad you didn't do it on a hostile um energy or whatnot. So you thought it was okay for you to address the woman and not the man?
I want to address him, but I had to make sure. I didn't know
Oh,
for
okay. So you was
sure.
just getting what you call it, information.
Yeah, I pranked her. I'm really good at pranking people. So, like I said, I acted like I didn't know her or him, and I just wanted to know what she did for Valentine's Day. And come to find out, my prediction was right that they were together because he lied to me and told me he had a track meet, but he
But you
didn't
know
have a.
what? Oh, go
You
ahead. I'm
hurt by
sorry.
that, Sequoia?
Huh?
As she's telling you, and you're hearing it in real time that he's with her. Were you actually feeling hurt by that?
No, I wasn't at the time. I was full
If
of
you
like that energy that you get when you think you're right about something. You're just like, I just know it. I know it.
Oh,
I
you
know
were
it.
like, yes, I knew
Yeah,
it.
yeah. And so because I knew that they were friends, like it didn't really.
Thank you,
I know
Eddie.
he wasn't really into her like that. I even asked her. I said, "So did he buy you a gift?" And she said, "No." I said, "Well, did you buy him something?" And she said, "Yeah." And so everything that I predicted, I hate saying it, but I was right. And me and him kind of went on our little merry way. I hate to say it, but
But you know what? When you said something, Riley, about women being mad at the woman, see, here's how what I be figuring. Because I had a friend, um, she jumped the fence of her girlfriends because she was in a relationship with a woman. She jumped the fence of the woman of her girlfriend's house, right? So she was looking inside the house and she seen her in there with another woman or whatever. So she get in there or whatnot, and she asked the woman, she said, you didn't know we was that, she had a girlfriend and like that. And she was like, nah, I didn't. She was like, you a motherfucking lie. She slapped her or whatever. And cause she was gonna be her girlfriend ass anyway. But she slapped her or whatever. She said, you a motherfucking lie. She said, you think she eat Fruit Loops and all that shit? She was like, girl, it's kids and shit. She ain't got no kids. So who you thought these kids belong to? She was like, also, you ain't see these pictures of me right here. She was like, so you knew she had a motherfucking girlfriend because you see all these goddamn pictures, you see all this goddamn these kid snacks, this kid food and everything like that, and you thought she had no girlfriend, so she beat that girl ass. She did. She beat that girl ass, and she beat her girlfriend ass too. But she also stuck her girlfriend in the ear with a rat tail comb too.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah.
Oh God, that just
BK and her violent behind stories.
yo.
Lord
These just the people
Jesus.
that's why I say I used to hang, that's still she's still my dog. She's still my dog. She locked up, but she got 10 years. Not behind that, behind something else. That's still my dog. Though. I still talk to her this day. When I can talk to her on the phone and shit. But what I'm saying is that we asked her, why did you put your hands on a woman? She was like, shit, that bitch knew we was together. She sit in the house, she see the pictures. So you walked in that house and seen them pictures. Who the fuck you thought I was? Her sister?
You know what I'm saying? Who you thought who when we was kissing in the mouth? You thought that was what you thought? You just thought that I wasn't gonna come by this house. That's what you thought. So she said I had to whoop both of their ass. That's what she said.
Ooh, Jesus.
Absolutely, right? Absolutely. And you have a feeling that bitch know you got pictures everywhere and shit. Yeah. Beat her ass too.
Slept with one of my boyfriends, and I asked him. I said, "Didn't you see my picture in her house?" And he said, "Yeah." She told me you were her niece.
Oh, Sundress, thank you.
You're welcome, baby. I appreciate you supporting the
Oh
platform.
my God, thank you.
I mean, and sometimes when women, that's why I say like I don't believe in taking it out on a woman if the woman don't know. You know what I mean? But sometimes the side chicks do get a little mouthy. You know what I'm saying? They get a little mouthy. Like if you're not even talking to them, like you catch them with your mate and you're not even talking to them, and for some reason they tend to want to interject. And it's kind of like you should be gone. You should be leaving. You shouldn't be here no more.
I ain't
Okay,
gonna hold
They
you.
baby.
I
should know
was
their
so
place.
embarrassed when I pulled up to that man's house and his wife was in there. I ain't there was no words to be spoken, right? On my end. Because I didn't know that he was married. So I wasn't finna take it out on her because she ain't had nothing to do with the situation in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that don't. I wouldn't do that. Like, he wasn't cheating on me. He was cheating on her.
Yeah,
Okay,
like if you
babies.
don't. Oh, go ahead. I'm
What
sorry.
about the side niggas? Y'all be getting them gifts too? Come on now.
See, I want to have a
Yeah, we buy
conversation.
him draws. We buy him draws. The fuck?
We will never get no
Lori
good
crazy.
gifts.
The side ninjas get draws, and then it be the what's that one brand that they like to wear? Ethica.
I'm gonna tell
Oh,
you
I
the
want
reason.
some
I'm gonna
Fruit of the
tell you
Loom,
something,
child.
y'all, that I have noticed that side dudes don't really that side dudes they'll have another woman in a tuck like they'll be like, yeah, I know what I'm doing over here, but I got another, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna have me another woman because I know this ain't probably gonna last long, and I know I don't want to be with you because look at how you doing your man. I wouldn't want you to do me like that, so I'm gonna have something in the tuck or whatever. But one thing I can say about women that I find delusional, I have heard a woman say she was with a man for 10 years and she was his side piece for 10 years. And I was like, you didn't have no boyfriend or nothing? She was like, nah, because he would get jealous and stuff. I said, so wait, pause. He pause. He would get jealous if you had a dude, but he got a whole wife. I looked
Hold
at
on,
her and I was
BK.
like,
Men
this
do
bitch
that.
delusional.
Men will do that.
Hold on, BK. I want to figure out why the fuck y'all buying y'all husbands, y'all boyfriends, and side niggas the same shit. Why the fuck we all get draws?
Cause
Cause
I
all
only
y'all
need to make
need
one
Saying that's what
stop.
I
draws.
said.
Like, what
Just
is
I
just
need
this
to
the
make
side
one
random
ninja.
stop.
ass
Just the
fucking
side
I ain't
gift?
ninja
gonna
get
lie.
underwear. Now the
And one
main he
thing,
get underwear. He get a tie. He get
mm-hmm.
cologne. He
You
get
buying
everything.
All
But
the
the
Father's Day
side
same
ninja just get
shit.
merchandise,
draws.
Black. That is a Father's Day,
Ruby, that's
not
the
for
same
Valentine's
shit.
Day.
That's the
Hey,
Hey,
same
look,
shit.
Storm.
That is
we
the
give
that is
these
the
Men,
gifts all
Father's
year
Day
men,
round
special.
anyway. Okay.
Your man say he need draws on a Tuesday, not Valentine's Day. No.
Yeah, y'all the only
My
one
main
seeing
dude.
them draws. Yeah,
My
draws.
man, now my
Shit.
dude, I'm gonna go all out for him. I don't really do the side
Hey,
ninja stuff
Trinka.
because I ain't got the energy and I'm not gonna be the funds be low. I ain't finna be doing all that. I ain't got time.
Hey,
But
light
for my
skin
man,
devil.
yeah,
I like
yeah.
shopping. I like to buy for everybody. Everybody getting a little piece. So you get something and you gonna get
Yeah,
something.
y'all please don't go to the mall and get your man some smell good, cause I love when y'all
We
get y'all
tired of
man
that
some
shit
smell
too.
good
Y'all
and
niggas
he
Y'all
is
acting.
so
not
Nah,
thrifty
the
lazy.
man be
shoppers.
Yeah, they don't
funky.
care
Get your
about
man
us.
I'm
some
that
smell
They
junk.
don't care
good.
about us
Y'all are
Listen,
not
niggas.
thrifty shoppers. See what you do
But
is
you
listen.
hear
on
how
Black
lazy they
Friday.
are?
They don't
They
care about
lazy as
us.
fuck. Y'all
On
lazy as
Black
fuck. Come
Friday, you
on.
stock up. On
Let me
Black
Shit
say this.
Friday, you
lazy.
stock up. That's
Let
what
me
you
say
do.
this much. Let me say
That
this
shit
much. A
lazy.
lot of y'all,
Draws.
I'm gonna be real, right? A lot of y'all, even if I'm talking about men inside ninjas, right? Some of y'all just need to just teach them proper hygiene because a lot of them be walking around with
Oh
dirty
God.
drawers. I'm just saying. I agree with Sundress. Hygiene. Get that dude some soap.
Cause Lord knows when
If
I
you fuck,
smell a man and he smell like mine, I be like, oh yeah, she got that good shit.
if you
Okay.
smell,
She got that good taste. Yeah.
if at our grown age, y'all are fucking dirty niggas, I'm concerned about your hygiene
No,
too.
but some of y'all don't know good smelling goddamn cologne to save your life, man.
Why is they muting her comments?
Yeah, it's
Who?
crazy.
No,
I know I keep
it
having
might
to approve
be
it.
she might be triggering something. That it might be like the automatic filter that Sundress got.
Nah,
But I
what
was just
happened was anytime you block somebody or mute somebody, people don't pay attention to where it say block keywords or something like that, and people just say here,
Oh.
we'll just pick. So I just unmuted it. I just stopped. I just took away the keywords because it's
yeah.
like, yeah.
I'm gonna
I'll be
tell
right
y'all
back,
something.
y'all.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
tell y'all
sis.
something,
Yeah,
ladies.
you look
Listen, I'm
good.
gonna tell y'all something. 2026, the men, we need more than cologne, drawers, ties, and shirts. That is the most redundant ass
So what
gift.
you want, some
You
Jordans?
want some
Did you want some Jordans with
slides?
your big
I'll get
ass
you some
feet?
slides.
Hey, yo, watch your mouth about my 12s. You stop playing
Shit,
talking about
exactly.
that.
Look, man, your shoes
Want
automatically
somebody to buy
250,
you an
goddamn it.
island? An island? We not Jay-Z. We don't have the
No, no,
type of
no, no,
money.
no, no, no. So what I'm saying is
Bath
this
and
is
Body
like
Works has a men's collection, and
Mm-hmm.
exactly.
they're
See,
gonna
that's
come
the
a
weird
three
shit.
for.
That's the weird shit that I'm gonna take with a smile. That I'm gonna say, "What the fuck wrong with you? This bullshit about the shit for yourself." I like guns. Buy a nigga a pistol. That's the shit that I want.
And
Yeah.
that's your
They be
birthday,
scared to buy y'all
aggressive.
pistols
Listen,
because
I like
y'all
that
use they
myself
y'all
Need
would
now.
some
use it on them.
attachments.
Buy a nigga a
Okay, I'm
pistol.
scared. I'm
Buy
scared
me
of
a red dot
firearms.
or a holographic reticle or something. Or something. They buy me like a flashlight supporter, or maybe figure out a way to get a suppressor because I don't
What
want
the
the
fuck is a
Fed stamp in
flashlight
my
supporter?
name.
Oh, the
See what I'm saying?
never mind.
Do you wanna like? But me, I'm gonna say this.
Buy you the
That's the
thingy for the
reason.
thingy. That's what I heard. Buy you the
I
thingy for
want
the
a
thingy.
Yeah, buy the
silencer.
thingy for
That's
the
why I
thingy.
like
That's right,
old. That's
Nora.
that's
That's
why I
right.
like. I don't like the new school type of guys. I like the old school type of guys, like my grandfather and stuff like that, because they would accept the draws. They would accept the
Mm-hmm.
cologne. They would accept the motherfucking toolboxes and shit like that. You niggas want Cartier bracelets.
Them niggas used to get
Y'all want to
pussy
be
every three
passenger
months.
princesses and shit.
They
But
I
I
don't have
got
them
time for
niggas
this
cologne in the
shit.
only get
car
pussy
and I
every
got a
3 months.
toolbox.
Them niggas is not normal. They used to
Hey,
get pussy
David.
every 3 months in the same
Hey,
Sunday
Cookie.
dinner.
Hey,
We ain't
y'all.
on that type time.
Mm.
Grandma used to make gravy and biscuits every Sunday. This nigga is okay with that. No, them niggas is we not the same. All
Can I
right. I'm
answer
not
real
telling you
quick,
buy me no
y'all?
jewelry. I don't hey darling. No, I don't want no jewelry. I think jewelry is women's gifts. I think it's the
Okay.
only kind of jewelry a woman should buy a man is a watch. That's it.
So she can't buy you no Cuban link.
Nah, I'm good. I buy my own Cuban link. Yeah, just buy listen, buy a man something resourceful. Right? Buy like women are supposed to get
Now
the things that
if
are
she went out and got life insurance on your ass for Valentine's Day, you be questioning her.
nah, she's supposed
They
to
set
shit.
you up.
That's a good purchase,
We
ladies
we
and
Nah,
It
that's a
like
gentlemen.
sure
good
in the fuck
purchase, nigga.
is a
I'm
good
That
45.
investment.
is
we like
essential.
nines too. We like nines.
Mm.
What up, Mr. O? You feeling better, my brother?
Sis, I ain't gonna lie to you. I got bronchitis, man. The nigga hard headed. But yeah, I'm on antibiotics, so I'm better than normal. And I just bought some oil of oregano. So by tomorrow,
Yeah,
I should
that's
be
that
good,
shit
man.
right
That's
there.
cause you out. That's cause you out there in the cold, not wearing no hat.
I do have a
Slow
knit
ass.
hat. No, I
You
do
got
have
a
a
hat
knit
on in
hat,
his
but
profile picture.
hey, watch your mouth. I do have a knit hat. I am not outside with no hat on. You know I'm bald headed, man. I need to make sure this shit
BK
is
say
BK
y'all
is
want motherfuckers to buy
stupid.
y'all
She
shorts.
is
Y'all want them
Oh yeah,
Kawasaki
stupid.
so
shorts?
get you a hairpiece. Get you a
Thank you
hairpiece.
for the gift,
I don't want no
first
damn
lady.
hair.
Thank
I'm not getting no
y'all.
Happy
hairpiece, royal.
Valentine's Day, ladies. And for those who are
Thank
Happy
single,
you.
Valentine's
happy
Day.
Yeah.
Valentine's Day. And happy birthday to Henry. Those who know, today is his 5th birthday.
Oh
Happy
my God!
birthday,
Stop
Henry.
talking
Put
about
him
Happy
on
that
the
birthday,
damn
camera. Where
Henry. Who the
dog.
fuck
Henry
is
at?
Y'all
Henry?
stop talking about her dog.
Who's
Listen,
Henry?
The
go ahead
damn
on,
Her
dog.
Henry, bro.
dog.
Oh, your dog name is Henry. You just like them white folks naming your dog
Why
human
y'all be
names.
naming y'all dogs human
Listen,
Hey, put
names?
PJ be
Henry on the
talking to that,
camera. Can
talking
we
to a
see
dog like he
Henry?
a lion.
Yeah,
I
hold
like
on.
seeing Henry. I want
What
to see
happened to
Henry.
naming dogs shit like Rocket or Cookie or
Now, if
some
I get
shit?
me, I'm gonna say
Seriously.
this: if I get
Henry.
another dog, his name gonna be like
Look
Devontae
at
or
him.
something.
Henry need a motherfucking haircut.
Look
Yeah,
at
he do.
Henry.
Henry, come on. They want to sing
Oh,
your
Henry
raggedy
is
Happy
ass happy
birthday,
birthday.
Look
gorgeous.
how she
Henry!
talked to
Dog.
him. She talked to him like a YN.
Happy
Oh
birthday to
my
Henry.
you,
God!
Ninja.
Look at
Henry.
that.
Happy
Happy
Oh,
birthday
birthday,
to
Henry!
Hey,
Oh, he don't
you.
want to
That's
hear
a
that
You
shit.
nice
need a
miniature
haircut, but you ain't
bulldog.
gonna get
yeah. again.
Henry, come
Y'all,
here.
did y'all
We
see how
trying to
Henry
sing happy
just
birthday.
walked away when we started
Henry ain't even
singing?
got no balls.
He
Rub
don't
your
want to
fingers
hear
to
He
it.
his
don't.
skirt.
We removed his balls
That
Why
nigga
you? Why
took
his
would you
year
pictures,
do
birthday.
that?
man.
Do you know how much money you can get off of one puppy?
I can't. He's AKC certified. You can't breed him for the same amount.
So look, y'all, did y'all see that when we
Look,
started
he depressed.
singing, he
He feels
walked the fuck
old.
away when we started
Hell
Yep.
singing?
yeah.
He
He
Okay.
said,
said,
oh,
fuck
I
all of
don't want to hear
y'all.
this shit.
He
Fuck
ain't
this.
like it.
He
Henry,
didn't like it.
you mad?
Henry is a YN. I'm telling y'all.
Look at his little
Look at
tail halfway wagging. You all right, Henry? It's all good, bruh.
So if y'all
Pet
don't
him,
mind, I
pet
wanted to
him, pet
answer
him.
the prompt real quick
Oh,
before I
she
jump
want to
up
answer the
out of
part. Go ahead,
here.
Cookie.
Oh,
Cookie
I
with you.
love that.
Cookie.
Hey, Cookie.
Or I guess what y'all was talking about. I can't even see what that says. But Valentine's Day gifts for men, right? So don't throw a tomato at me. But if this is y'all first Valentine's Day together, and this is advice for the ladies, don't get him nothing. Don't get that nigga shit. Don't get him nothing. You are the present. You are the
You
gift.
won't have that man.
But
You won't have that man next Valentine's
You
Day or
come back up
Christmas.
here
He
when you
won't
learn
even
some
goddamn
goddamn
it, Jesus.
etiquette,
Yeah,
nigga.
drop her
I
Oh,
knew
Hey,
your
ass.
ass was
Oh,
gonna
listen
drop
to
her.
Drop
I
her
get
knew
your
you
oh,
said
ass.
black
that.
ass
listen
back up
to
here when you learn some
Come
sense,
back up here,
nigga.
Oh,
Cookie.
nigga, you
listen
lose all
to
privileges because I'm
I have
abusive.
another
You know what I'm saying?
question.
That's a bullshit.
I have another question. So,
Don't you
now
Mr.
we
that wasn't
O,
nice.
Mr. Owen David, Mr. Owen David, if you are just in the talking phases, should you acknowledge Valentine's Day?
hell yeah.
I'm
Did
trying
that
to
day
figure
not
that
come
out
around?
right
Oh,
now. I
you
ain't
at
Well,
gonna
the
that's
lie.
why
end.
I was
long?
trying to explain that if it's the first time, y'all first V Day, you don't get him nothing. Let him get you something. You are the gift. Now that's only gonna
No.
work. Wait 1 second.
I told her ass don't come up here and repeat that
For
bullshit.
real, we don't want to hear
Mr.
that shit.
Please
O,
stop dress. That's some bullshit.
We
I
don't.
Mr.
give
You
you
know it's
all
O,
my
let
Omega.
me
You
know
privileges,
the
about
screw.
only
that.
All
ninja
right, I'm
that can
done.
He's
come up
I'm
here
done. I'm
abusing
and
done.
his
That was the
drop
last
privileges.
gems
time. That was the
without a
last
Will
time.
you
I'm
gallon.
answer
done.
the
I'm done.
question?
Last time.
Mr. O, will you answer my question, please?
Oh, since it just depends on
Sandra, why you throwing me against the wall like
No,
No,
that's
girl,
not
that's
you.
me.
That my
Omega. That's
reckless
Omega,
love with
girl.
That's me.
bronchitis
Don't
is
you
his
repeat that bullshit,
antibiotics.
Cookie.
That's
Don't you
now,
do
Omega.
that
Mr.
shit.
Mr. O, you gotta at least hear me out and then tell me in totality what I'm saying is wrong.
I'm
Because
gonna tell. I'm
listen,
gonna tell you right now
We
what it
don't want
is.
to hear
Pussy
that.
is not a gift. You fucking with a long dick nigga. We don't think pussy is a gift.
okay,
It's
but you
due
ain't
on
even
the
Mm-hmm.
let
prize. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
because okay,
Mm-mm.
this is my
Mm-mm.
standpoint.
Telling everybody your dick is
After
long is
after
wild.
the first Valentine's Day, then you can get him something. But when it comes to getting him a gift, get him something that'll make his life easier. Whether that's new fishing rods, new tackle bait, whatever it is, maybe a ticket to a game, something you know he's gonna enjoy. Don't dig deep into your pockets. Now that second Valentine's Day, the amount you spend is based off of what he spent on you the year before. Okay, we gonna put 10% on his 100. If he sat up there and bought you a $5,000 purse, give him a $50 gift card. Never match him. We are not men. Okay.
Oh hell
No, but
Well,
no.
Cookie,
damn.
This
Oh
nigga.
my
You
God.
really ain't
This
gonna drop
excuse
her?
nigga, man.
excuse
We
Right.
do
me,
not
Go
match
ahead
men. We do
now.
not match him.
Drop
Not
her.
royal.
Drop her.
excuse
Girl.
Drop
This
her.
me.
this nigga,
But
man.
that's not
Crazy.
Drop
Tell Teddy
her.
come get it.
wait. But that's
Crazy
not
as
okay.
hell.
Your first Valentine's Day as a couple, I specifically said for the talking stages.
How long y'all been talking? And I'm gonna answer you in a second, Cookie, because you did say something I did like, so I will respond to that. How long you been talking,
What if
Nora?
it's like a month?
I'll acknowledge it, but don't expect me to have planned
A
nothing
card.
crazy.
You'll get a card and
Yeah,
maybe
you'll
a
get a
rose.
card and you'll get
One
a
rose.
card, a text, and then what I'll do is that day I'll probably like 2 days before I'll ask. I'm saying, hey, I know we're relatively new. Did you have plans for Valentine's Day? Would you like to do something? But don't expect nothing crazy. Um, that to me I feel is polite because just nowadays people ain't just talking to one person. I ain't the type you gonna get a nigga all excited and you fucking with more than one nigga at a time. You know what I'm saying? Now to Cookie, the only thing you said that makes sense to me is the first Valentine's Day, buy him something resourceful. That I agree with. I think women don't know how to gift men in the overwhelming majority. I think in the overwhelming majority, women don't know how to gift men. For the most part, y'all tend to want to buy men equivalents to the shit that y'all like. And we don't want that shit. We don't want no Bath and Body Works sandalwood fucking set. We don't want that shit.
That shit smells good and it's on sale right now.
I
Buy two,
don't
get
give
one free.
I don't give a fuck.
Can't
Weed
she get
smells
Oh
you a
good.
gift
shit. Let
card
me
to your
take my
favorite restaurant or some shit? Like,
Now that
and
that
y'all
makes
know,
sense. Yeah,
That's
that
you
a
know
makes
you
nice
sense.
ain't
start.
supposed to start dating until after Easter, so you ain't got to get no gifts.
But I agree with you, Mr. O, because if you get him something that smells good, that shouldn't be on Valentine's Day. That should already be there. But if you could get him one or two things, something that he's going to use every day so he can actually think about you, or if there's something that you want him to do, like start fixing stuff around the house, get him a toolbox. Get him something that's going to cater to what you want
This
as
nigga,
well. It's
mute
a
this
two
nigga,
for
mute
one.
this,
It's a two for one
nigga.
special.
Rob
I tell
her.
you what, yeah, you know what? That's
Rob
right. That's
her.
what we're
I
gonna
feel
do.
Can
like
I ask a
50.
question?
No. I agree with her. And this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna find a way to use your pussy for more than just one person, right? So let's take the maximum value out of
Hey.
Damn.
everything.
Ain't
Hold
that
on,
some
nigga.
shit?
Fuck that shit. You better sign
Damn
up
it,
for
Omega.
OnlyFans, nigga. The fuck? Since we
Okay,
sharing
wait. I
tails.
have a question. I have a question for the
Omega,
ladies.
you
Have
out.
you ever had a dude break up with you right before Christmas and then try to get back with you after Valentine's Day because he ain't want to get you shit?
Exactly. I hadn't. You know what? Let me shut the fuck up.
Well, that
Fuck all
has
that. Y'all
happened
ninjas is
before.
cheap and
But
stingy.
if you take him back, then you got to make him pay you for your pain. So whatever you were supposed to
I ain't
get, you
never
get it
had
back
that
three times
happen.
Back
forward.
pain.
Pay me for my
I agree.
pain.
I
Oh,
did that
look.
in high school. I
I
can't
like
lie.
men that give me
Oh, that's
gifts
so
all
cute,
year
Nelly.
round.
See,
That's
that's
so
cute.
adorable.
That's cute. She dating a New York old nigga. I know that. I know he happy as shit. Did you get him some new Timberland laces? Niggas love new
Bro, that
Timberland
shit
laces.
said
Oh,
L.A.
He
She
that's
from
turned
Nelly. Girl,
Compton.
where
down the
you been?
Tims.
Nelly from Compton. Look at Nelly's pretty ass smile. That says L.A.
Nelly, I can't
Omega.
see.
Wait,
Put
who's
it,
that
put it
for,
in the big
Nelly?
box,
Can we put
Andre.
Nelly on the big box? I can't see that.
And she turned her camera off, big head ass.
I got a question though.
Put
For
it in the
all of
big
y'all
box.
talking about some toolboxes, what brand of tool are y'all talking about?
I like the one that start with the W.
Milwaukee.
Okay, okay, you
Nelly
know
know how to
then.
give a man a gift. He's gonna
No,
appreciate
trust
that.
me. I Google what I need because listen
Adorable.
here, you're gonna be a
Go
The
man
ahead,
old
one way
Nelly.
or
white
the other.
tees.
Keep that
She
man
got the
happy,
fitted with the
sis. He
white tees.
paying
I
them
told y'all
bills,
she dating
shit.
the old New York nigga.
It says
But
L.A.
that's what
Is
now.
your
I'm gonna
aunt
say
talking
this.
about how
That's
expensive with
that is
you?
the type of that. I'm gonna say this. I don't like the new batch of niggas that's coming out. I feel bad for the women because like I don't understand the new batch.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who created them. I don't know why how they got here, but y'all don't want simple shit like I said some tools. Y'all don't want nobody to cook a nice dinner for you or socks or something, some shirts, some jeans, something that's useful. Most guys, like, back in the day used to like things that were useful. Y'all want other shit. I don't like the new batch of
I
niggas.
think we want useful stuff, and I think we want resourceful stuff, but that's not what Valentine's Day is for. Like, think about it like this, right? Let's say a nigga randomly, on an off-brand day, a nigga came to you and was like, "Hey, honey, I bought you a pair of socks to be thoughtful." You would be like, "Oh, thank you, I appreciate that." On a random Wednesday, can't no nigga bring you no socks on Valentine's Day. You're gonna be like, what the fuck kind of weird, goofy shit is this, nigga?
That's
But
true.
If it's
that's
some Scarface socks,
yeah,
I
no,
would
I mean,
definitely
listen,
take that gift.
but it gotta be part of a different gift. Like this is the thing. Men learn women, right? A nigga could slip in some regular everyday schmegular shit if it's part of a package with some bigger shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I could get you some regular white cotton socks if there's some earrings with that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I can't just buy you no socks and then like, here nigga, I got you a new bonnet
Damn, Black,
with
you all
these
right?
socks. Fuck out of here.
God
That shit ain't
Mr.
real.
O,
Okay,
I
so
got
look, and
My
I now
bad,
hold
my
on, and
bad. Y'all
that's why
know
I
what
said
time it is, god
it
damn it.
depend on what type of woman. Because Common Cousin said a woman wouldn't want new tires for Valentine's Day. It depends on what kind of woman you. It
For
depends on
y'all
what
want
type
new
of
tires.
woman you.
Tires is
That's
$1,000,
but
cousin.
that's what I'm saying. It depends on the type of woman you have because I like pots, pans. I wanted an almond maker, like a milk maker, like an almond milk maker. So it just depends on what type of woman you have now, because
Because
it's
you're a
some.
wife, you got different needs. So think about it like this, right? When you're single, you got different needs as a single person. And this is for both men and women. This is not gender specific, right? So if y'all don't have kids and y'all not married, you could buy your nigga a video game and that makes sense. A white, you know what I'm saying? Or you could buy your chick, a single woman, you could buy her like a nice bathrobe, right? But wives be like, shit, nigga, you spent $300. You should have bought me a new goddamn floor washer, some shit like that. Like This,
Yep.
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, cause my wife, she just called me this morning and said, "Baby, can you come look at this floor washer or just buy me another one?" I said, "All right, when I get home, I'm gonna get into it." But as single people versus married people with kids, you just got different gift needs. There's different things that the person could buy you to make your life easier. So I think when it comes to Valentine's Day, we gotta respect where in the relationship that y'all people are. You know what I'm saying? So it's like tools for a husband. Oh, I'm excited because you've been asking me to fix shit or put this together or snap this together all year. If we don't live together and I'm just your boyfriend for 6 months, don't buy me no fucking tools. I ain't fixing you shit, bitch.
I
You know what
get
I'm saying?
okay.
Don't buy
I
me
I
shit.
understand that. I get that because you're right. Because even like Christmas, like certain holidays, when you tell people what you got, they'll be like, "Oh, you got that," and I'm like, "Yeah, I thought that shit was exciting to me." You know what I'm saying? Like the ninja, like all the ninja products. I'm like, I thought it was exciting, but when I tell people that, they be like,
Oh,
"No," they
hate
be
all
like, "Hell
They don't
no."
understand how much that shit costs, BK, because I don't give a damn. I'll be like, hell yeah, bitch. He got me a ninja. He got me, because the ninja, they make all kinds of stuff now. But
All
also,
kind of shit. That
but
y'all go
I'll
get
take
that
some
ninja
tires.
slushy, that ninja slushy and juicer.
Uh-huh. The
Hell
one that
yeah.
Oh yeah, I was
Kevin
just
Hart is
looking at that
promoting.
slushy
I think that
machine.
the men aren't being honest
Yeah.
about giving
If
up
any,
punani on Valentine's Day because it got to be a part of the gift. Because if your woman don't give you none on that day, aren't you going to be upset? So
No.
for the women, no
Men don't give a damn because they already
Punani is
say we
not a
don't think
gift.
about them. Yeah, wait a minute.
lies,
Cookie,
lies,
Men
punani is
say
not a gift.
My thing
lies.
no.
is
We
most
had
of
the
the time.
conversation at Father's Day. Do women consider anything for the man at Father's Day? Do we care about the man at
if
Socks
Father's
you're
Day?
going to give
again,
up some
Shit,
socks
I
and
coochie,
do.
underwear
if
again.
you're going to give up some coochie for Valentine's
Hey,
Day, if
I
you never
say,
gave the back door, that's what you need to do.
oh my
Oh
God,
No, but
It
here we
needs
that
to be
go.
girl, that
something
girl,
special. It
that
can't
Say,
just
I'm
be
about to
some
drop your ass.
bullshit.
it ain't even about that. What you got to do
hey,
is you got to make
whoa.
sure you give it to him lame and born at least 2 weeks before Valentine's Day. And then when Valentine's Day come, you
Oh
do your big
nah,
one.
You
So
break
if you
up the
You
man,
you
ain't
break
gonna
up
Okay,
have
the
no
I got, I
man.
got,
you
I
break
got
up
a
You
the
ain't gonna
question.
have
Hold
no
on, hold on, hold
man.
on, hold
Oh
drop
on,
the
no,
hold
coochie.
on,
you ain't
hold
gonna have no
on.
man.
Cookie, is you with somebody?
this ain't about me.
No, no, no.
Yeah,
I
see the
know,
This
I
Then
know
ain't
y'all
it's not
call,
about.
drop
about
the
This
coochie
ain't
you.
call
about.
faster than
This
closed.
ain't
I
about
oh
just,
Call
I
Mugga,
just,
you
I'm
closed.
heard
just
that
looking for
That's
some
foolishness?
why.
Oh
clarification.
Mugga, did you
I'm
this
hear
ain't
just
that
Why you
about
bringing
seeking
up
some
me.
foolishness?
old shit? You know what I'm
clarification.
Why you bringing
saying?
up all like? Why we
Girl,
doing
because I'm
that?
trying to figure out why you trying to give out trash punani prior to a holiday.
Maybe no, listen. Let me tell you something. That the panani you got ain't never make you get your way or make a nigga just understand some things. Maybe we can't relate, but I'm just saying you got some girls out there that's gonna spin the bag. You got some girls
Cookie,
out there
don't
that
give
think
out no
that.
advice.
No, but
Don't give out no
listen,
more
you got.
advice.
But listen, everybody not like you, Miss Riley. You got some girls out there. It's Valentine's Day. That's the only thing they gonna have to offer. Okay,
That's
so
sad.
I mean it is, but
You
it's
need to do it
reality.
special, Cookie. It needs to be if he
Thank
don't get the
you.
back door normally, that's the day he get the back
You
door.
know what,
If
Well,
he
I'm
Kenzie,
gonna
you
don't
tell you
pissing
normally
me
something,
off.
that
fall
Oh
up,
my
girl.
God,
if he
Kevin,
Hey,
you
don't
I'm gonna
gonna
tell
set
normally
you
that
let me
man
fall
something.
tell you
up,
up? Ain't
bitch,
this.
I'm
nobody
not
slow
trying to
that
giving.
piss you off.
motherfucking shit up.
No,
That's what I
we
think.
ain't giving
And
no
then I'm
hand.
gonna
Kenzie
tell you
pissing
I
me
this.
think.
off.
Y'all be sitting up here saying Punani not a gift, right? But in Miami, this is very common. I'm not saying I do it, but a lot of girls they'll actually bring another woman into the bedroom on Valentine's Day in their relationship. So if it's like if that don't really matter, then why the girls out there trying to get them in an extra piece of
That
Well,
puss?
happens
I'm gonna tell you
everywhere,
this.
not just
That's
Miami. That happens everywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you this. Don't pick Valentine's Day to let me know you a goddamn lesbian. I'm gonna kick you and that bitch out. But this the thing, right? I'm gonna tell you something.
Hey, what?
Now I'm dead serious. Listen, hey, I told you y'all fucking with a real one over here. Don't you try to sneak your bisexual ways into my goddamn house. You and that fake stud get the fuck up out my crib. But I'm gonna tell you this, right? Because y'all ain't gonna bring no pretty
Say it
Say
motherfucker.
she
again,
coming
oh.
with
Nah,
a
nah, nah.
Say
Don't
that
ever
shit
stud.
get
She
fooled.
again,
coming
Never
with
oh.
bring no
another
chick prettier than
phantom.
you in
What
the
the
room.
fuck?
Y'all always gonna bring some borderline 6.6 or 6'7" looking
I
bitch.
come with the
Six
pretty
seven
So
in
bitches.
the
this what
motherfucking
I so
room.
look,
No,
y'all,
You
hold
ain't
on.
bringing no
This what
bitch
I
that look
got.
better
This what
than
I
you in
got.
the
yes,
So
I
house.
do.
look,
I
this what
bring
I
my
got
bitch.
my
Mm-mm.
I will, cause I like pretty bitches.
hold on, this what I got
You
my
ain't
husband,
bringing no bitch
y'all.
that look
This
better
what
than
I
you in
got.
the
This what I
house.
got him because this what I got him. He don't shop for himself. He don't like
Can you
shopping
go
for
in the big
himself.
box? Cause I
Yeah,
can't really
somebody put
see
me in
it.
a big box.
He don't like shopping for himself. Okay, so I got him this
Ooh, that's
jacket
fresh.
and on the
Is that
back,
some draws?
nah, and on the back, this what the back say. So this the back say some jeans
Fresh.
and the Timbs.
He always
Yeah, that's fresh.
Nah, it's a
It's
jacket.
It's a
It's a
jacket. Okay,
jacket.
that's fresh. That's
Hmm.
fresher.
That's nice. I
But
like
see,
that.
but see, look, there's a difference between getting your husband a gift
I love a man with some Tim's.
and getting
That
your
is
man a
true.
gift or your boyfriend, whatever, and how long y'all been in that situation, relationship. So yeah, once you've been with your man just as long as Auntie right under me has been, and my cousin has been with a man, they deserve gifts like that.
Nor you buying your man
And
some
Yeah.
coffee
Omega,
for
Omega
Valentine's Day.
too.
What
Oh
the
my,
fuck is we
I
looking
was
at?
yeah, because look, you can create your own
Girl, what?
donuts.
Fat
Oh
shit
my
off a
god.
string.
Okay.
The
Or
fuck?
like if
Girl,
your
don't
Come
nobody
on,
husband,
want to see
nigga.
that.
Fuck that
We
shit.
like cheese
No, fuck
donuts.
that.
And I brought that up, y'all,
Y'all
because the
tap the
jacket,
screen.
because I'm gonna
Y'all
tell
tap the
y'all something. I get to the
screen.
I
stove. So
can't hear
look, y'all.
y'all. Should I do it or no? Whatever.
Oh yeah, do it. Do it. That
Is
look
that a
good.
candle? What?
Ooh.
Damn, them donuts do look good though.
I don't know. Is the man eating the
I
donut
got a
off of
duck
your
donut.
ass? Like,
Duck
why are
donuts
you
be
buying him
hit.
donuts?
What
It's
in
But
the
look, y'all,
damn
let
fat.
me tell
hell
Like,
y'all
going
Are
on
you
right
something.
now?
dating a
Your
Let,
ass
cop?
let
Duck
got
me
in the
tell y'all
donut
diabetes,
something.
bag.
When
bitch.
Hold
y'all
up.
was talking,
Yeah.
when y'all talking about
y'all
prices and
tap the
stuff
screen
like
for the
that.
diabetes that we're
Sundress.
looking at. Tap the screen for the
What?
What is the
diabetes that we're looking
I
at,
don't
ma'am.
want to
I
tap
don't
this
like.
little bitty ass
Uh-uh.
screen. Switch her ass off.
Sundress. I would definitely feed it to him.
I don't like seeing
Okay,
my man eat a
so
whole bunch of sweet stuff. Like, be a man. Oh my
No, me
A
so
and
god.
look,
man
when
Cookie
that
y'all
eat
sitting
a
was
whole
up,
talking
bunch of
Cookie.
sweet
I,
about
stuff,
I
let me
actually
know
Eat a
gotta
there's
sniff
something
steak,
wrong
you,
with his
nigga.
Cookie,
gut.
right now
okay, give
because
me
I
one
Extra
still
second,
butter.
trying
y'all.
to
When
get
y'all
to
was
the
talking
bad
about pricing
pussy.
and stuff, that's why I got quiet.
No, 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 BK. Hold on, because I still want to address Cookie talking about
You're
giving
married.
away
It
bad
is no
pussy 2 weeks
price.
before Valentine's
Period.
Yeah, I
Day.
want to
No, we
address
got
that
to
That's
too.
why
implement that
she
I want to
don't
plan.
address
got a
that
man
too.
this
Period.
Valentine's Day, Mr. Oh, she ain't got nobody. She ain't throwing that cat on nothing.
Nah, fuck that. I know there's a white man somewhere waiting to sniff Cookie ass. Listen, let me
What
explain
Thank
is
something to
wrong
you.
you.
with
Thank
him?
you.
What
Thank you,
the
Mr.
fuck?
Nah, white men love that shit. White men love that
And she over
diet.
there laughing like she like white men too. Oh my
No,
god.
tell me, nigga, I know how to read spirits. I know a nigga
Well,
fucking a white
read
man with
some
the way they
more.
talk.
Let us know.
Yeah, I know when women fucking with white men because white men accept that mediocre bullshit. I'm explaining them to you, Cookie. Nah, fuck them. Them niggas, listen,
Mr. O, a
they,
white man cannot bend me, spin me, put it all in me like a nigga can. Please. A
Hey,
but I'm
white man
saying
can't
you,
do nothing
that's the
for
nigga you,
me.
hey, listen,
Mm-mm.
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Cookie.
Mm-mm.
All right, I'm explaining this to you real quick. You fuck around and give me bad pussy before Valentine's Day. You are not going to be the bitch I'm with on Valentine's Day. I just want to let you know.
That
And what
part.
if you're
That
married? What if
part.
you're married? It's not bad. It's mediocre. Maybe she ain't throwing it back how she normally do.
If
Like
we
she
married,
just,
I know
you
your
Oh
know.
pussy
my lord.
potential.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
go
check
get
your
me some
pussy
new pussy
capability
on
on a scale.
Valentine's Day because you ain't did shit.
Not
I
pussy
think
Basically,
the
is
proper
it?
potential.
the proper advice should be you need to do some conditioning and preparing so we don't got to hear your knees hurting on Valentine's Day. That's what we need
I'm
because
not
we
at
gonna
that
have to
stage
do
in
all the
life
work.
yet where the needs are
Tell her,
First of
hey,
hurting.
all,
So
hey,
I'm
first
good.
of
tell her,
all, let
David.
me tell y'all something, okay?
Oh, they
Okay.
go the 4'9" lady over there.
Come,
Let
Rosie
me
Gonna
tell
throw
Perez.
it back.
He
She
about to
gonna
tell
throw
y'all,
it
hola,
back.
¿cómo estás? Let me
let
show you
me
how it's
tell y'all
done.
something right
Hola.
now. There ain't no conditioning needed because if you were throwing it and clapping it and hanging from the
Whoa.
goddamn chandelier all
I'm
year
good.
round, I don't need to do nothing special on Valentine's Day. Every day or every other day can be a Valentine's Day over here.
Damn,
Okay, so look,
Auntie.
hey y'all, I wanted to finish what I
Okay?
was saying
Hey, are the
earlier. So
boxes
look,
Yes,
got
so
ma'am.
logos?
Yes, ma'am.
I went and got, so this is what it is. When y'all was talking about price, that's why I shut the fuck up. So y'all know that he take our daughter out every Valentine's Day. So I did get them some matching jackets or whatever. Put me in the big box. So I got them some matching jackets. All right, well, sort of matching. This is her jacket. This is our baby girl jacket. Now, I spent $533. $533 on these two jackets. That's why I be shutting the fuck up. That's
What
why,
the
because
fuck?
I know, yeah,
Halfway? I don't even
$533.
know. Hold on. What is the brand? I'm confused.
It's not, it's a, I don't know. I just seen it and I liked it. So I just grabbed it. I said, I
Ah,
like it.
all
And I
right.
said, oh,
And it ain't.
they got
Oh,
matching. I said, they got matching because they thick.
oh, you
They
gotta be
thick. And I'm like,
careful.
oh,
You
I
gotta
said,
be.
they can match too.
I just heard two different women like prove that y'all don't listen to your men on stuff that they like and want to do. You just said
Well, hi, Brock. Damn, you ain't gonna say
what,
Ola cover stars. Fuck y'all, nothing. You just
what's
came
up,
in like, let me tell y'all why you're wrong.
y'all?
Yeah.
What's up? Man, I just saw a lady post donuts and shit. Like, Think about it. If
Hey, they don't care about us, dog. They don't
eh,
She
care
gonna get
about
him
us,
donuts
dog.
and the life insurance
Bro, we
policy. Okay.
already said we got y'all drawers,
yeah,
cologne, and no coochie for
yeah,
2 weeks before Valentine's Day. That's what we came up with.
that's crazy. Like if you think about it, if your man been complaining or throwing little slick hints about your weight, and you gonna introduce some snacks that'll make you gain weight to the bedroom, like how much sense does that make? For one, men like regular donuts anyway. I don't want shit but a glazed donut. I'm not eating a gay donut. Y'all want to buy donuts that bust a nut
Oh
in your
my
mouth,
God! Now the
all that shit.
goddamn
Yeah,
Glaze.
dang
What
God!
But what's wrong with her gaining weight? What's
Glaze.
wrong with her getting a little
Yeah.
thicker? Why is that like a big issue, man? Act like it's something serious when the girl gained 30. So what if she pushing
damn.
250? Like she
Okay,
deserve love.
ladies, if you're smart, you'll get him them diabetic donuts and a life insurance policy. Here you go, boo. Hook it up. Yeah.
Nah, but for real though, like y'all don't pay attention to the stuff your man is interested in, so you can get that for him instead of having to. Because this is what happens. A lot of times y'all go out y'all way to buy things, and you probably put a lot of thought into it, but it wasn't the right thought. You put a lot of money into it, and what he does is he act like he like it because he don't want to see you upset, but the whole time he don't like the gift. And the moment you and let a nigga don't wear that gift you got him by tomorrow, you like, if you don't like the shit, I could have took it back and got my money back. Like, but y'all will take our shit back, get it exchanged, get your money back for it, all of that shit.
So,
Cause
Rock, are
it,
you saying that women don't listen to what y'all like?
most of the time they don't.
Basically.
Damn.
Well,
Damn.
so
Basically.
in our
And
house,
you know what?
in
I'm gonna
our
say
house,
women. Some women
in
don't.
our
I'm
house.
gonna be like, I'm gonna be real. They don't because a man could be telling you, "Damn, I like these Tims right here. I like these Tims. I want some of these Tims," and they could say that to you
What
or
is that thing?
send it through you to you through a text message or whatever, and say, "Babe, I like these," and we won't even get them for like Valentine's Day or Christmas or nothing. And we were like, "Damn, they did say they wanted some Tims." Like we won't, we'll get them what
And
we
we
want.
get what we think we should get. But that's the thing. I heard a woman complaining about cooking constantly and that he don't appreciate it. But when we broke it down, she was cooking all these like extravagant recipes. And this is a hot dog eating nigga, like mac and cheese. He said, fuck that. I didn't ask you to do all that.
That's
I
why I don't
mean,
cook for men.
it kind of,
Mm-mm.
it kind of gets pretty simple and plain. You have to listen because I would rather spend my time. I'll make him his, more healthy version of what he likes. But I'm not gonna go into the recipes and make chicken cordon bleu from scratch and all this shit. And then he like, I didn't ask you for that shit. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
Because what if, like, sometimes a man would be throwing little hints out there, yeah, trying to save a little money, this and that. Then you going doing all this extravagant shit when he really don't care about extravagant shit. All he sees is that you spending more money. You could have bought hot
Right.
dogs instead of
Yeah.
lamb chops. You get what I'm saying?
You know what
Like,
I'm saying? Or get some organic hot dogs. You ain't gotta go out and no, baby, you don't need them hot dogs. Let me make you a wagyu steak at home. Nah, bruh. He doesn't care. And I've heard this argument so many times. I cook him, I do this, and he don't even care. I'm like, well, stop doing it. Find
Just
out
put
what
something
he
in the
actually
dog
likes,
bowl. He
bitch.
gonna eat it. Just
The
put something in
fuck?
the dog bowl. He gonna eat it the same
Exactly. He
way.
don't give a fuck if that shit falling
But I
apart
do think that
and
you
he
should
pick it up.
do.
Everybody.
But a lot of times people don't. You can do even skincare because a lot of men don't go out and get
Thank
facials.
you,
I
Taisha.
don't know why they don't go get facials. I don't know why they don't. I think it's like something where I don't know. Don't ask me. They'll give you the psychology to however they think. But I have noticed that a lot of women do their men facials and they do all that stuff at home. You know what I mean? So if your man ain't never had one, get them that. Like you can do that, or have somebody come to y'all house and do a massage at y'all house. You know what I'm saying? They can, and then the massage sometimes they'll tell you that it can come with a dinner too. So they'll set it up and have somebody chef and everything. Hey, it's some shit you can do for a man that'll have him licking the bottom of your feet. I ain't gonna
see,
hold you.
And they'll really
that's because
appreciate it too. Give
that's
them a
because you're
facial, do their
insecure.
feet, clean their nails, give them a massage, go under their beard and get all of those nasty ingrown hairs out. For the ones that's bald, hit the back of his head where it's bumpy and stuff, and clean it real good. Like men love to feel catered to because the last woman that honestly cared for them like that was their mother. I mean, these women all, I ain't gonna lie, we just take, but it'll feel good to them. Lay
I
them
mean,
back, make them
Rock,
feel nice.
weren't you on Lower's Live yesterday where y'all was talking about y'all ain't doing all that extra shit with the facials and all that shit. Y'all just, use some lotion, wash your face with water. Some
No,
of the
no, no,
dudes were saying
no.
that, not you, but
No. I'm the one. I was joking about that women do this shit every single day, and we only do it usually on special occasions and stuff like that. Like y'all do it. Y'all put a mask on before you go to bed and shit. You know what I'm saying? Men don't. Like if we go somewhere to a spa or something like that, we enjoy that type stuff, but we're not gonna do it every single day. If you do it to us, we'll enjoy it, but we're not ourselves. No, we're not gonna do it. That's why, because we were talking about getting your back scratched and stuff like that. Because niggas don't be putting on lotion all the time. That's for sure.
And you know what I can say? It could be intimate.
all ashy and scratchy.
It's an intimate thing too. Because when I was watching one woman, her name was Christina. She was giving her husband a facial, and she had to straddle him. You know what I'm saying? To give it to him, she wanted to sit in front of him. She didn't want to sit behind him, so she sat on his lap. She straddled him or whatever. And everybody in the comments was like, that facial would have never got finished. You know what I'm saying?
Hold,
But
hold,
that's
hold
the
on, hold on, just
point.
1 second. Hold on 1 second. I just want to say, whoever said that they don't put lotion on every day, nigga, that's you. I put lotion on every day.
God damn it. That's Black Viking. Happy Valentine's Day, Black Viking.
Happy
I know
That's
you
right,
Valentine's Day,
straddled
Mr.
your
In
woman
everyone.
Lie.
today.
How y'all
and,
doing
and,
Happy
today?
Valentine's Day, Uncle and
and nigga, that's why
Auntie.
your skin breaks so easily.
No, nigga, I got soft skin. I look good.
Hey, Tasia.
Baby,
Hey,
stop. You saw me.
lover.
It's silly.
Hey,
Listen, I see
lover.
y'all. Listen, I gotta go to a game. I see y'all later.
Husband
Bye-bye,
said, F you ashy
sis.
ass niggas.
No,
All
And
right.
hey,
I
no,
Hey,
hey,
advocate for
hey,
I
Tasia.
mean, look,
women.
look, honey, look. That man got products, okay, over here.
ladies, have y'all ever thought about preparing for Valentine's Day well ahead of Valentine's Day? For
Yeah.
example, like straddling your man and you a whole nother person from last year. That ain't sexy. Like,
Damn. Wait,
You need me to
wait a
go
What?
to the
minute.
Hold
store
Wait
on.
a
and get a
minute.
wig?
Wait a
You want me to
minute.
come back with a red wig and some young
no,
heels? Like
no.
what are we
How,
talking
how
about?
how about you? How about you take going to the gym serious? Work your ass off.
Oh
L-
hell no.
But
See,
how was I able to get big
No.
on your watch like that, my leader? Like, how was I able to get big like that on your watch? Why wasn't
so
you motivating me to go to the
I ain't
gym
gonna lie.
together?
I'm gonna tell
You
you
was
how
sitting
you
in the
was
cut
able
talking
to.
shit.
I'm gonna tell you how you was able to cookie the same way my husband got his gut. Cause you know what? We'll eat healthy here at home, and this man will go on his way to work. He'll stop at the gas station, get 2 super donuts. Like, bro, what the fuck is going on?
This man
Why are
sneaking
you eating?
donuts.
Bruh. You can't reward yourself and get a big back again. I mean, that don't work. You can't get rid of
Well,
the big back and then reward
LHB.
yourself like, yeah, I deserve this. And then you got a big back 2 days later.
I
That's
want
how
to
that
know, is
works.
that a fear of his for his woman to gain a lot of weight in such a short period of time? Like, is that a turn off for you?
out of weight in a short period of time. If somebody got with you and they was attracted to a bigger version of you, and yet you lost all this weight and they didn't want you to, that's and now you trying to do all this sexy shit. It ain't sexy to
So
them.
last Valentine's I was 160. This time I'm 195. Now you don't
Yeah,
love me no more?
it ain't that
Damn, girl,
now.
what was you eating?
He still love you. He still
Uh,
love you, but it's like
It probably
you.
went to my booty and my thighs and
No. I'm
my
gonna say
arms.
this, y'all.
Damn.
It depend on where that weight went to,
Thank
because
you,
you know what?
BK.
You could be 160 and she don't even look like she want you. She wouldn't even look like she 195 because you know where it went. You be like, damn, babe, that booty kind of jiggling a little bit
Yeah,
more than it used to jiggle.
it
Cookie,
all
how tall
depends
are you?
on only you know what
I'm
your
5'6".
Oh,
only
okay.
y'all know what your significant other likes. What I'm saying is, do not deviate so far from what they originally was attracted to, and then expect them to act like you that same person. That's actually not fair. It's not. So, but
I agree with you. I agree. I mean,
yeah,
we talk about this. I mean, that's just not necessarily fair to
a lot of people
yeah.
do that shit, and
They
like
be like, I don't know why he don't like this shit, cuz. I am who I is. No, it doesn't really work like
That's
that.
why you got to make
Because
sure
if
the
his
person
dick,
you get with, you're
because if he lost
compatible.
2 inches on his dick,
Mm-mm.
you be mad.
Well, at least don't insult their intelligence. Like, don't put on no sexy shit and try to act sexy. It
Oh,
ain't sexy. It ain't. Just
damn.
Wait,
Damn,
wait.
Rock.
Damn.
You
yeah.
gonna tell her
Damn.
too, ain't you? Rock
He's
she gonna be trying
diabolical.
to be all maneuvering in front of him. He gonna be like, nah, sis.
Yeah, ain't no need of
Ignorant.
doing all that. Ain't no need of
Ignorant.
So,
doing
so,
all
so
that.
sometimes when you're in a relationship, right, and you see that your woman gained weight, do you ever sit on the couch and when she walk past by, you be like, just look at this bitch? Like, do you ever get disgusted but you don't say nothing? And
No,
if
you
you ain't
don't.
saying nothing, then what's up with that?
Nah, you lame if you don't say anything. You gotta.
So, what would you say? How would you say it? I want to know where you don't hurt her
Rock would
feelings.
be like, moo.
No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I
I'm just
mean,
kidding. I'm just kidding.
so now I will say this: a lot of men drop the ball and can't really complain about their woman gaining weight because they don't put them in a position in where they had the time to lose weight. If she got to work her ass off, take care of you, the kids, the house, the everything, where like she has no time. She only got 24 hours in a day, just like anybody else do. She got to sleep 8 of them. She got to go to work anywhere between 8 to 16 hours, depending on what type of field she in. So shit, what does she have time? If you provide her time to be able to do these things, now she doesn't really have an excuse. So now all you got to do is figure out how to not hurt her ego and ask her the right way. Baby, you want to let's run or something. Let's walk around the neighborhood. Let's go to the gym together. Let's play basketball or anything, whatever. Especially if she used to be an athlete, like whatever it is that she might like and enjoy doing. Or let's ride bikes. Just start implementing things that cause physical activity. And then next thing you know, she back to working out and she getting fine again. Same thing for him. Same thing, ladies. You ain't gotta flat out tell nobody you getting fat on me. Nah, you ain't gotta do that shit.
Not helping her pack lunches and shit because I see a lot of women when they work outside of the home, they don't eat breakfast or lunch at home. So it's an opportunity for them to get some trash. So maybe, start
Yeah,
meal prepping some
that
some some
that'll be
healthy egg
smart.
white bites and shit.
That'll be smart to because see what it is calories in versus calories burnt,
Right.
and a lot of people not having enough physical activity versus what they're eating, and that's real bad when it comes to the ladies, right?
Yeah.
So
Especially if you sitting in a seat for 8 hours a day, for sure. But yeah, anyway, yeah, show you care, gentlemen. Meal prep some nice egg bites on the weekend, some white bites. Make sure she got a packed lunch because that's
how
hard.
how many black women are going to do that if they're not the ones that's leading the charge on that though?
I mean, so if she's packing your lunch, your breakfast, okay, so what I've seen is women are doing that stuff for their men. And then the men just kind of, they take whatever and they don't say nothing about how, hey, baby, did you get a good breakfast in this morning? I mean, I would just use it as a reason when she's making your food. Like, oh, sweetie, I'm so glad, thank you for making me this healthy lunch to take with me. Because don't they usually do that, Rock? Don't your woman usually, she'll make you a nice healthy dinner to take with you to heat up while you at work or no? What's going on over there?
Yes.
All right.
But
So then
but
when she's prepping,
but B was right though. Like men will never tell you if they don't like what you cooked or anything like that. They just gonna get what they want and act like they ate what you cooked.
no, I got you. I'm just ignorant. So I'm just saying when she's making your shit, you be like, hey, baby, let me, you know what? I know you got to go to work. Y'all can talk about it. What do you eat for lunch? What do you usually do? Do you make your own? Do you end up
Nah,
ordering with
If
the
that
group?
bitch big, she better not have nothing in that house besides boiled eggs and
Here we
avocado
go.
toast.
Here we go. Coming from a
Oh
nigga
my
named
God,
Biggs.
Biggs.
hey,
Let
tell
me
me
see
this,
your
y'all.
gut
Tell,
circumference,
tell me
bitch.
this, ladies
Mute
and
up.
gentlemen. If your significant other changes, far as drastically getting bigger or getting smaller than the person that you was attracted to, is that a form of cheating?
Say what?
What?
If your significant other changes drastically where they, you almost can't recognize the person that you fell in love with, is that a form of cheating, whether they lost a lot of weight or gained a lot of weight?
Nah, I don't think so. Because I think that, and the reason I'm not, I'm gonna say the weight gain could be unhealthy. I'm gonna say the weight gain can be unhealthy, but far as like, I seen people say that people's attitudes change or they change when they lose weight or their body become a certain way. So I don't know if it. I don't know. I don't think it's a form of cheating because I don't know. I don't think it's a form of cheating though. I would ask how.
think it's a form of cheating. I think it's a bait and switch and false advertisement. If you all in the
That part.
gym
That
running
part.
miles every goddamn day before y'all get married, and then of course, things are gonna change. You get pregnant and things like that, but you have to still, try to keep up some kind of body form. Thank you for the gifts. You have to still try to keep up some kind of remnants of what he married because that to me I get it. Babies come, ain't nobody tell y'all the stuff Burger King down your throat every day. That's not healthy for the baby. You should only gain about 30 pounds. I know some people out here gaining 150. I get it. But yes, it's a bait and switch and it's false advertisement, in my opinion.
So let me ask you this then.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
if it's
Marilyn over there been trying
oh,
to
Oh,
go
my
ahead, my
bad,
jump
bad.
on
Marilyn. Go ahead.
in. She,
Get into, but I just been letting them go.
Oh, Tasia, I'm sorry.
I know. We had an instance where I was picking up weight, and as he said, "Hey, let's go to the gym together." All right, absolutely. And that was also his way of letting me know that he noticed me picking up weight. But, instead of him coming at me like, hey, you kind of fluffing up there, or anything like that, it was, let's go to the gym together. And we're a little different. And so we made that gym experience. It was intimate. It was, and some of the things that we did, it was erotic. It
I was
was,
fucking in the gym. Tell me more.
No, that's right. Go on into
I
that
didn't
gym
hear
bathroom and
nothing
get bent the
about
fuck.
no fucking. Wait, did I miss something? Oh,
Hey,
cause
I
she
like it.
whispering. Ah, damn it.
oh, I don't know. We weren't, no, we weren't effing in the gym, but it was like we were mentally effing in the gym. He's helping me with the pull-ups, and we never broke eye contact. You know,
Oh Lord.
um, yeah, we never broke eye contact. We helped each other stretch, and we made that an erotic, experience. And it's just things that you have to do in a marriage to keep that marriage going. We have to. Naima, hush that noise. But it was to keep that marriage going. We go in the sauna and sweat together. That was the last thing that we would do.
Okay. And then you
But
go home and just
instead
sweat
of
it out.
showering, right, instead of showering at the gym, we shower at the house together
Who showers at the
and
gym?
wash each other because we wanted to wash each other together when we got home. We wanted to feel the sweat between each
Oh
other
shit!
that
Ouch!
we
Damn.
worked up together.
Okay,
Girl,
okay.
I don't know.
That's
This is
right.
going downhill. I don't know.
Oh, I'm
What did the
sorry.
did
Yeah,
the
so like, okay,
I'm
did the
back to
sorry.
what we
workout
were
work though?
saying.
Did it
So
work?
they y'all used to work out together pretty much, okay? So you wanted he said that y'all should, hey, we should go work out. So that's what this pretty much was about.
I'm sorry. Yeah. I should
Okay.
have read the room.
Marilyn,
No,
I'm
you
just playing, girl. You
yeah, you
get
good.
nasty over
Got a
here,
little
girl.
hot
I
and
want to hear
bothered. You know
some
what
more.
I'm
I
saying?
want the idea. It's Valentine's Day. I'm on this road, bitch.
No,
I'm over
no,
here,
I,
man.
I like that she told that story because I'm pretty sure it turned her man on, whether they
Yep.
saw fast results or not. The fact that she was willing to try and appease him on what he desired and wanted out of her. So that was a turn on from the jump that she was pushing herself to try to be better. So that made him even more into her. So I'm happy you shared that story.
I
Maybe
want to
the
know
ladies can
more,
take note.
Marilyn. Shoot, I want to know more. Did it help with the relationship?
Um, it's a lot of things that we did that help with the relationship. And my memory, my imagination is pretty vivid. It's pretty out there. So there
It's
were,
always them soft, quiet ones.
I'm saying shit, they'll do a acrobatic split on your ass, for real.
and yeah, it's just doing things together. We like to role play. We role play a lot. Um, I was a welder 1 year during Valentine's Day. I got the helmet. I ordered the helmet from Amazon. I ordered the torch from Amazon. Um, I had my Timberland boots on. I don't know why Timberland boots turned him on. I had my Tims on, and when he came through the back
Girl.
door, that's not Kate.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Those
Yeah,
who know the show
and
know.
yeah, I was welding when he came in that backyard. At first, I had the helmet up until he came in, and I shook my head forward for that helmet to come down and started welding. I had one leg up and just started welding, and that was something that for us,
Now,
that
did you
was
already know
different.
how to weld before you just bought all this equipment?
I practice.
Okay.
I did some practicing. Like I said, my imagination is extremely vivid. So there are a lot of things that, different things that I can come up with. And what I liked was he was always there for it. He was always there for it. No no's. Neither one of us would say no. The most we would say is, let's try. Let's try.
So the torch didn't have a real flame or nothing, right? Y'all wasn't dealing with no
Yes, it
flammables and
did.
shit. That's
Yes,
yeah.
it did. Yeah, it
What?
was a retort.
She bought
Yeah.
real equipment,
50
Kente,
Shades
real.
of Firefighter out this motherfucker. I know that's right.
Okay, I'm not gonna share because, like I
And she
said,
said
it's
she
I'm
said
Go
he
just
ahead.
kidding.
never she said he never said no. Who's gonna say no to somebody with a torch in their hand? You's a fool if you say no. You on fire, goddamn it.
I mean, anything that I would come up with that normal, regular men would say no to, he didn't say no. And everything that I would come up with, he didn't say no. I didn't say no. And that's a part of being in a marriage, being in a partnership, and trusting each other. And so I'm just, because I saw the prompt that said Valentine's Day, and then you guys were talking about weight training and everything. So I just thought I'd, share that little story.
Thank you, Marilyn. Biggs. Biggs.
Biggs ain't celebrating no damn Valentine's Day.
Ah, Lord. I, he got them hoes, so I was trying to figure it out. Oh, my Lord. Rock, happy Valentine's Day. Marilyn, happy Valentine's Day. Everybody, I want to say thank you for tapping. We almost at 100K. Most hated. Most hated. Don't just come up here playing stuff. What are you trying to show us?
You even know if a nigga is fake or real. I told you I don't do fake bullshit. I told you I'm very loyal. Ghost, just explain to me how the hell did, out of all people, did Poetic know? I just told you I don't know, but I don't talk to Poetic like that. But don't you want to? Isn't it like piquing your curiosity as to not at all. How did it leak? No. That's your problem. What I keep telling you, you get too invested with these motherfuckers on here. I told you this since day one. You get so invested with these people. I didn't say nothing, and you said you didn't say nothing. I'm not saying about the money part. What I'm telling you is you get too invested with these people. I told you I don't care about these motherfuckers on here. But I also told you, man, we had too many conversations for you to not know if I'm going to say something or not. I don't know why you didn't catch that drift. Poetic just said whatever the fuck she wanted to say. And like I told her, I don't know what's going on. Just leave it alone. I'm about to go to Diamonds Live, yada, yada, yada. By the time I got over there, you was already on 1,000. I said, Jesus Christ, here we go again. But listen, everything that I said, I didn't lie about it, right? And then when you called me and you were like, did you know? Like, you literally said that she was genuinely ugly. And then you said, no, I was just joking. Everything's a joke, but it wasn't a joke when we were talking. But at the end of the day, like I told them, that you're not a liar. You're not a liar. You are a protector of the people that you consider to be friends or family, right? So you would rather throw yourself under the bus than to sell your own friends out. And I respect that, right? But at the same time, you always hurt yourself trying to protect others. But at the end of the day, I'm not hurt by anything. It's more of a disappointment.
Gordo, I've been trying to get you over here for the longest time. Happy Valentine's Day. Gordo.
Hey,
Good
what's going on?
morning.
Good morning. Oh, good afternoon.
Yeah, it's still afternoon over that side.
You say you was trying to get me over here?
Yeah, man.
What happened?
There was somebody named Hot Cheese, Mrs. Hot Cheese in the comments, but I just needed you on the panel so I could add you as a moderator.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know who Mrs. Hot Cheese. It's a little troll that's to call her.
Then took your name and then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You ready for Valentine's Day? What you get, you lady?
I don't celebrate Valentine's Day.
Okay, you
Yeah,
celebrate it all year
I
long, right?
knew my nigga Dardo didn't celebrate that bullshit.
Why you say that, Rock?
I mean, it's a lot of shit he don't believe in marriage, so why the fuck would he believe in Valentine's Day?
He don't believe in marriage.
Nah, I don't. Mrs.
Oh,
Cornwall, the menace.
oh, goddamn.
Yeah.
Thank you, most hated. I'm good on ghosts and Tansy and they shenanigans.
And what happened with Ghost now?
Child, I don't know. Him and Tansy over there having a conversation, so.
Wow, man. These motherfuckers is crazy.
Wait a minute. Who live is this? Oh, Otis. Is that Mill? Who that lady?
Jay Simone?
I don't know who that is.
Mm.
Oh, well, y'all. My goal is finally achieved. I've been on here since 8 o'clock trying to get to 100K. We are finally there. I am done. Maybe tea time will go live this afternoon on her live and play the clips of the thing that she wanted to play for side chicks. But if not, if she texts me and wants me to restart my live, I will definitely restart it, share it out, get y'all in here. But I think the conversation for Valentine's Day and Valentine's Day gifts is kind of over with. Look at Royal and her pretty ass and came back up here.
Yo, I'm gonna
Look at that picture. Look at that picture.
I'm gonna probably go live one day and have all y'all on the backdrop that love this fucking messy arguing shit. I don't know why y'all. I'm really curious. I
Who
probably need
is
to interview.
y'all?
Sundress, Galdo, y'all are two.
Sundress loves mess. I've never denied it.
No.
Ever.
I'm yeah, but I'm saying, why do y'all like it? That's what I want to know.
It's entertaining because every
It's
time I
very
throw a
entertaining.
nice,
He
wholesome
said it's
prompt
very
up,
entertaining.
y'all don't want to engage in a nice, wholesome prompt. Y'all will go into another live because I be all on all my devices and I see y'all in a live with 1,000 people going back and forth arguing when we was just in a nice, peaceful conversation. Y'all don't like it?
No, I get
Not
you
at
on
all?
that. I get you on that.
Mm-hmm.
I never hate on someone for selling something that people are buying. If people buying it, it's not the seller fault. I understand that. But what I'm saying is, I think you can get that same energy when we have just regular topics. Do we all not go at each other in crazy ways on just regular topics off of disagreeing with each other? I just don't like when people's families and stuff get drug into it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why it's that serious for a lot of people to where it's, oh, let's ruin their reputation. Let's get them fired from their jobs. Let's make sure their husband and wives don't want to be with them no more. Let's make sure their kids hate them. That shit, that's too much, in my opinion.
I agree with that part about dragging a family in it.
Most hated. I don't know these people, baby. Go ahead, Godo.
Yeah, I agree with that part. Why people gotta drag the family in it and shit like that. You know, that should be uncalled for. But I say
Yeah,
this the other day.
doxing people and shit.
Yeah, I hate that shit too. The other day, I think I had a pretty good live with no argument and shit until the end. But I don't know. It could happen when you have good conversations sometimes.
Hey y'all.
Hey, Sonny.
What
Hey,
up?
Sonny.
Southern.
What up? Hey. I just wanted to come up and tell y'all that the men are not supposed to get nothing on Valentine's Day. That is not their holiday. They have their
She,
own holiday.
Oh,
yeah, a
Lord.
holiday that
She
y'all
waits
don't
till
do shit for.
everybody tries to come.
Well, your panel was full,
Exactly.
so but
I
no.
invited you 3
You
times.
invited
Don't do that,
me, really?
Southern. Yes.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't have my phone with me. I was listening to my AirPods. No, I'm sorry. But men, okay, so here's the deal. Men have their own holiday in
Hold on,
response to
before you
Valentine's
go there,
Day.
before you go there, Southern. Do you know most women don't know when that is?
Yes, it's March 14th and it's called Steak and BJ Day. And so
What?
What the
Valentine's
hell
Day,
is a steak and BJ?
it is a national holiday and it was established in
I ain't
2011.
never heard this holiday of
Google it. Google
2011.
it.
We need to
Google
talk
it.
about something from 1860. That's what we talk about.
Listen, no,
You
Google
do
it.
know
It's
it
a
is a
real
real day.
holiday.
You do know it's a real day for men called Sweetest Day, right?
Yes.
No.
It's a real day. So it's March the 14th and it's called Steak and BJ Day. And it's in response to Valentine's Day. So the women are supposed to either prepare a steak for their man or take their man out for steak and then follow with a BJ and he gets a present. So see, y'all have y'all's own holiday.
No, for real though. I hear you saying that, but 2011 not even that long. The Sweetest Day has been around for I don't know how long, and women don't even know when it is.
I ain't
Listen,
never heard of this holiday neither, Rock. What day
See
is it?
what I'm saying?
Never heard of them.
Well, the
Never.
reason why y'all probably don't know about it because y'all hijacked the whole month for breast cancer.
No, we sit there and worry about the days Walmart shoved down our throats. So if it don't come on the shelves at Walmart, I don't know what holiday it is coming up. Tell you the truth.
It's
And all these holidays ain't nothing but corporate
yeah.
propaganda, child.
Sweetest Day is October 19th, if I'm not mistaken. But most people not gonna know about that because it's for men. It's the same reason why Mother's Day is celebrated to the fullest, and Father's Day is just oh well. You know, you don't see commercials for real like that. They don't really care. It's a few things go on sale, not many. It's men don't matter the way women do when it comes to buying things. And I'm not mad at the stores and stuff like that because they know men. When it comes to women, women shop more than men do. So they're gonna go after the people who spend money. But still, y'all can show y'all appreciation more by understanding the days that are for men also.
Well,
This
I'm
stuff should
here
be
to
shown
raise
every day regardless.
awareness, but y'all are more or less like saying it's a new holiday, so y'all not acknowledging it. I'm like, I don't care if it was established last night. It's y'all's holiday, so that's when y'all go up on y'all holiday. So today is about the ladies, and March 14th should be about y'all.
See, that's why I don't.
Never
That's
heard
why I
of
don't
this
believe in
phase
that
at all.
bullshit. That's why I don't believe in
Well,
that
that's what
bullshit.
I'm saying.
No.
It
So,
is
so,
because
so
this.
hold on. Check this out, fellas.
Hold on, no, Rock. Hold on. Okay, I'm just saying. I agree with Garda. Garda was talking though. Like I agree with him. Like this stuff should be displayed every day, men and women on both sides. It shouldn't have to take a holiday to do that. But y'all go off.
No, so fellas, on February the 14th, get her a steak and give her some head. That's it. That's it.
Most of these greedy ass women would not mind a
No,
steak and some head on
man,
Valentine's
most
Day.
of
Hey,
most
realists.
most of these women will lose their mind if you offer them some smacks and some food on Valentine's
What?
Day.
That
Yeah,
is what most
that's
women are looking for. A dinner and goddamn dick. So,
no.
you
Gardo. See,
you
see,
buying some
see how
lingerie?
they
You buying
see
that? Buy her some candy, get some chocolate throw on her body, and get after that. Man, what are you talking about?
see how they like to lie. Man, they want to feel special. They want you to really put some thought
I can't
into it.
feel special with a steak if you cooked it or you had a naked chef come by. You know what? Let me shut the hell up.
If you haven't if you having those type meals on the regular, you're not gonna think it's special. You're
But they
not.
don't have those kind of meals on the regular. You know how much a steak costs these days?
I
Get some
don't.
shrimp and some crab legs. Now that is an expensive meal,
I never looked at how much they cost. It's pointless. Just
but
get
some
it.
people do.
If you want it, get it. Goddamn it. But yeah, I don't think they would be cool with you just offering them smacks. But yet they'll do it to you. Just offer you some smacks. So when you do it in reverse, it's usually not accepted. That's why I was saying that, Southern.
Yeah,
So
no, it should be. Everybody should like invest in their partner. Like it makes them feel special. So why not?
Right.
Special.
Whatever
So
he
why not?
said, fucking right. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm getting ready to go to the drip bar, so but I just wanted to come up and say that. Y'all have
What's
a
a
drip
drip
bar?
bar?
The drip bar is where like okay, it's just like a feel good place. It's IVs. So like let's say for instance
Oh,
you're feeling like tired and
okay.
sluggish.
IV.
Yeah, you just
Mm,
go and they can make you an IV so you can have energy again.
I
Nigga, if
never
you don't
called
go
it a
get an
drip
energy
bar.
drink, nigga,
I think,
man,
or they can
like,
like
go get a matcha or
Mojo,
something, nigga. Like, what?
Mojo, you're making me echo. Okay. Or let's say like you're feeling a little dehydrated, they can do you a hydration drip. Or let's just say you don't want wrinkles, you want to anti-age, you can go and get NAD and an IV, and man, it's like the fountain of youth. So it's just like all these different IVs that make you feel good. So yeah, I'm gonna go get one so I can perform later on.
I thought you just need some water and some Pedialyte, ain't that? You
No,
know
this
what?
is
Never
like it
mind.
goes directly in your veins, so it's like it gets there. So like, let's say for instance you're
They
taking
say
like
that Pedialyte will make it have a waterfall effect, but
okay,
I
but
don't
let's say
know.
you're taking a
What
bunch
are
of
y'all
over the
doing
counter,
throughout the day?
if you're taking a bunch of over the counter like vitamins and stuff like that, sometimes those vitamins it doesn't reach you like by the time it goes through your stomach acid or whatever, like you can't absorb all the vitamins like really really good. So if you get it in an IV, it gets directly to the source. So yeah, it's pretty cool. So I have a membership with them.
Happy Valentine's Day, everyone.
Happy birth. Oh, I was gonna say happy birthday. Happy Valentine's Day, realist. I'm
Happy
so
birthday is
tired. I'm
crazy.
so tired of this prompt. Y'all
Birthday's
have got my
crazy.
head hurting.
Happy birthday is crazy.
Right? No, it's hippie birthday, so we've been walking around hollering happy birthday to
Oh
hippie.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It was
That's why I
hippie
had
week.
that
Yep.
birthday live last night.
can y'all hear that music?
Yeah, we hear that. You throw that on
Man, that's
tonight with your
crazy.
lady. Mm-hmm.
My phone glitching.
He already trying to
Nah,
set the mood.
fellas, you
Now
gotta
you
hit
go
her up
get that
tomorrow to
steak in
see if
that
she really
head.
love you.
Nope,
If your
nope.
woman, if she talk to you tomorrow, she really
I
care
told you,
about you.
you ain't buying a bitch some. Oh, that's a side chick. You over there trying to buy
If
people
she
stuff
wake
on
up
clearance.
tomorrow and you ain't get her
Nope.
nothing tonight and she happy,
She cheated. Stay woke,
Oh
bro.
my God.
Stay woke.
Oh my
Stay
God.
woke. Get her that shit on Monday. Cause
Monday. Oh,
tomorrow's
it's
gonna be
75%
50%
off.
off.
Oh yes.
Yep. See, talk to
That
him,
is
Sundress,
awful.
cause you can
That
get
is
two
awful.
bitches. You
That
can
is
get two bitches. Cause then look, hey yo, fellas, and then at lunch hour go to Target, right? Go to Target at lunch hour, cause the women that are pissed, nigga, they're hot. And you can tell how hot they are because they'll be lingering in the candy aisle because those aren't the women that gave up the poom poom on like Sunday. So
So you
she's
trying to
like
say they the
almost ready.
women that's desperate
It's
and on the
marinating.
candy
You got to get
aisle?
them on Monday lunch hour,
Oh
12
my
to
God.
1:30, Target in any metro area, booming. Oh my mama.
so. My thing is
Ooh, and
this:
you
Silly
get paid
what
on
motherfucker.
if?
Friday, nigga. So you get paid on Friday. You meet her on Monday. Scheduled a little, little lunch joint.
But
Niggas
what
made
if
it.
is it? But what if the woman? What if the woman is already single, right? Like, what if she just already single doing her thing, but a nigga hit her up on the 15th because he fucking around? Like, is she wrong for going out on the dates or whatever with him on the 15th, or like in entertaining him on the 15th? Is she
No,
wrong? But
you
she was.
single, but you wanted that nice little meal, so that's not wrong.
That's what I thought. I don't know.
But you also know I would have sat there and been like, bitch, you couldn't call me on the 14th. You was with another bitch, but that was another story for another day because
But
I told the nigga that shit.
you can't question him on
I
that,
know you was
Sandra.
with somebody else because if I just talked to you on the ninth, you know what? Let me calm down
But you
because
can't
that
question
you
him if
bringing
y'all
back
just dating though.
flashbacks.
If
Y'all
y'all
know
just
that
date.
don't always mean that, Sundress. A lot of niggas is smart. I don't want to go out on the
No,
I,
no, Rock.
I
I knew I was talking to this man for a good solid 2 weeks, and then 2 days before Valentine's Day, you ghosted me, and you want to hit me up on the 15th, bitch. Where was you on the 14th and the
I get
13th?
you. I get that, but what I'm saying
Okay.
is it's do you know how fucking crowded it is at restaurants on holidays and
wrapping
shit?
things up.
Oh my
I'm
Lord, you could have came to my house,
But
but
my
you ain't
thing
even
is too,
call.
you can't question him because y'all only been talking for 2 weeks. So
she
he's
wanted
not
that dick
He only
bad.
need
he not
yo,
even
yo,
This is
Realist, he
my
obligated.
needed some
house.
Yeah,
closure.
he not
He
obligated
needed
to
some
do
closure.
shit
You
for
gotta go.
you.
You gotta go.
He not obligated
He
to do
needed some
shit for you
closure.
on Valentine's Day. Not even get you a little rose. So if he
But
decided
if
that
he
he
really
wanted to hit
likes
you,
you, he will, right? If he really likes you,
if
he'll
he
do more.
likes you, he will.
No.
But
Some women would
but he
think
not
that's creepy. They be
obligated.
like, I just met you, bro.
No, I
I'm
think
your
if a man
Valentine?
likes a woman, he gonna do the most. Like he gonna send her something. He may send her some
I
flowers or
agree.
something like that.
I agree. I agree if he likes
I'm
you.
gonna send her a copy
But
and
you
pasted
can't
text.
question him though. You can't question him on where he was on the 14th
Yeah,
if
you
y'all
can't
only
charge
been
him for it.
talking for 2 weeks. I don't think you could question him.
Yeah, I agree. If y'all not like together in a committed relationship, you can't. You gotta charge it. You can't send that.
Y'all know what women can like. This how unfair y'all can be. If y'all like the dude, he yours. But if you don't like him and he claim you, you like, hold on, we ain't had no
Clock
conversation.
in,
What you
clock
mean?
in, oh, clock in.
That's what y'all do.
Yeah, I
Like
agree with
it's
Rock. Like, okay, so women, if you don't like a man, like we got a whole bunch of rules and hurdles and obstacle courses that you got to go through and stuff like that, right? You know, a whole bunch of I don't do this, you got to do that, you got to do this and that. But if a woman like a man, all that stuff get out the way. Like it ain't the rules go away, the obstacles go away, the challenges
like
go away.
let you see a man that you like somewhere with other women or another woman or something. You mad at him as if he's your man.
That's the truth.
Like
That is the
that's
truth.
crazy,
That
and
is
he be
absolute
confused. He like,
truth.
wait a minute, we just exchanged numbers. I didn't. Here you go. If you was gonna be talking to other bitches, why you get my number? You like, I'm trying to
Because you
see who I like
cheated.
the
But I
You're
do
most.
give
clearly a
you a few
cheater.
weeks. I do give you a few weeks to clear out that roster though. If I like on you, I give you a few weeks to clear out that roster. And after a while, I am gonna be tripping. I am gonna be tripping because I like you. Like you want me to be nonchalant and
But
we
guess what? If you don't like him, and in a few weeks he tell you to clear up your roster, you like, hold on, my nigga, what you think this is? No,
it's
we
totally
just
double standards. I don't know why we like that. I don't know why. It's totally depend on the person and the man. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you really attracted to them or not. Or if you fucking with they mind or whatever. Sometimes it's the convenience of the person. I ain't gonna care.
Yeah, that's true. I agree. Because if a man is saying, like, if you like a man and he works a lot and he's like, he really only have time to go out on a date between these hours and this hours. If you like him, you gonna fit that in your schedule. But if you really don't like him like that, you're gonna be like, well, I'm not available.
Imagine you haven't been out on a date in a long time, ladies, and it's this guy who you don't really like him like that. He's nice, but he's been constantly asking you out, and you finally let him take you out, and you find out the next day he's telling everybody you're his woman. You gonna go the fuck off.
And is.
You gonna go the fuck off. But if he a fine motherfucker, you been waiting on to say something to you, and he tell everybody that, you gonna smile, yeah, girl, that's my man. Like, it's y'all crazy.
I would be more or less offended, not because I didn't like him, but how are you telling people I'm your woman, but we haven't even we got to go to the negotiation table. We got to sit down. We got to discuss this. Like,
I
And
disagree
he
with
feel
that
like he didn't
because
got he feel like he didn't got the prize already. But
if you
sometimes
really if you really like that dude and you around people that's important to him, like let's say it's a business meeting you came, a business event you came with him to, and he introduced you as his lady, man, your panties just got wet as hell. You happy as hell, like because he did that, and y'all haven't had any conversation because you like him that much. That's what everything when it comes to us is based off if y'all like us or not. A man can
should
slap you
it
on the
not
ass
be?
a man can slap you on the ass in the club, and you turn around. Depending on your attraction to that guy, that determines if it's SA or not. Like that's just the
Should it
truth.
not be depending on our preference though?
Yeah, that's what it is. Yes, it's depending on your preference.
But should it not be dependent on our preference? You know what I'm
No, it
saying?
shouldn't. No, I think SA should be SA no matter what. I think.
I got tired of talking about SA. My God. Everything always ends up to be
Oh
SA.
my God.
well, if it's somebody that you like, is it really that though? Because I
No,
know
because it's
girls.
consensual. You
Right,
wanted
I
them
know,
to
right.
slap
It's
that ass.
consensual, exactly. Because
No,
I
it's
know
not.
girls would be like, like you'll be like, "Boy, quit," but you really like do it again.
It's
Like,
not.
but that's because
So that's
but if
not
you don't,
considered it.
No.
That's not
So
considered
stop.
SA because it was
Like that.
consensual. You wanted
con,
him to do that.
Right,
Like
consent.
right.
Consent is something that you give. He didn't get consent before he did that, right? So that
He kind
he
of got
didn't.
he got consent like when you gave him the eye and you was making those faces at him and stuff like that. That's kind of like go
No.
ahead.
So this is the reason why, as a man, most men wouldn't like for it to be that way because now you leave it up to that woman, and that's dangerous. That's dangerous as hell. It should be cut. It should be clear cut what it is, because when it's not, it's up to her discretion when she say it's not, and that's not. If you got a son, you really feel me on that, because that is not cool. That is not fair for somebody to just be able to say, you know what, it is in this moment and it's not in that moment. That's dangerous.
Why don't men
Super
just
dangerous.
ask the woman like, hey, so can I get a hug? Can I get a kiss? Can I get can I get some cuddles? Like, why not
He
ask?
should. But guess what? A man that acts everything will drive a woman crazy. Can I touch you now? Can I kiss you now? Can I?
But
Yeah, yeah.
but also
That's
if a woman don't want you to touch her, like it's clear signs when she don't want you to touch her, and I think that that's when men go like still ignore those signs and the body language and the words that aren't being said. That's when she feels like, come on now, you overdoing your part. I think that should be clear as day, but it's just not. Like, and I do have a son, and I think that the way that I talk to him and raise him, it's just a certain level of respect that he have off rip anyway, so that he wouldn't even be in a position to SA a woman. I just think that you shouldn't be forcing yourself upon anybody. But now, if y'all doing that cat and mouse thing, and you could tell she flirty and on that with you, and you slap her ass, and if she like it, and you keep going, like, I don't think that it's a problem then. But I don't feel like it's really hard to determine what is SA and what's not when that lady is comfortable or when she is not. I don't think it's difficult, especially as a grown ass adult.
so it's a man slapping you on your ass that you didn't want to do it for the first time, and he don't do it again. It's that SA.
I would be grossed out because I'm like, why are you slapping me? Like, what did I
Put
give
your
you
hands
that
on
told
me.
you it was okay to slap me on the tail? Like, like we not
Maybe,
even like that.
maybe he thought you looked at him like you said earlier when with the guy that you give him the eye, because women do speak with their eyes and some niggas don't know how to read. Goddamn it! But anyway, yeah, I know for a fact that men should know you're not the guy that she would want to touch her. You should know that. You know you short, ugly, bald, with two dreads hanging on to that shit, like to your hat. You shouldn't be touching nobody. I don't think anybody should be touching anybody. But there is a thing called pretty privilege for men also. It's certain men that can get away with shit that other men can't. I'm just saying, when you look at it from your daughter's and son's perspective, if this thing is not clear cut what it is, it can get real dangerous, and you would hate to be on the side of your son being in some trouble, all because he's not the type that a girl like, because he has seen so many guys do this, and he think, oh, well, this is what you do. This is what women like. Smack them on the butt. Like, oh, no, bro, he can get away with that. You can't. You see what I'm saying?
Correct.
And that's
You're
why I'm
absolutely
saying,
right.
yeah, like, so is that SA, or is it SA if he do it again after you told him not to? Which one is it?
So
I think
okay.
it's after you've said something, you've made your disclaimer, you let it know what it was. So again, if he did read the sign language wrong or the body language wrong, and he made a mistake, that a mistake is possible. You know what I'm saying? But if I check you on the mistake and you continue because you feel like you ugly, but this fine nigga was able to do it, you know what I'm saying? Then at that point, yeah, you harassing me. You know what I'm saying? Leave me alone.
Yeah, I agree with both. And I also think it's very important to pay attention to the social cues. So if you're out with on a date with a woman and she's being like formal with you and she's just kind of being like standoffish or she's not really engaged, that's not the time to be like, okay, let me slap her on the tail. But if you go out with the woman and she's flirty, she's smiling, you're seeing all 42 teeth and she's giving you the eyes and the body language. If she's crossing her legs, like if she's sitting like toward you, her feet are pointing toward you, like you can tell like her posture is giving sensual, you know what I mean? Like she's flirting with her body and like, okay, that girl is into you. But if she's sitting like straight up, like back straight up, chest, like you're at a business meeting, like, like it's
That
very.
woman that's into you, she'll grab your hand and put it where she wanted to go.
Right. Like, and then
You
She
can
will.
you don't just
tell.
start off with
You
slapping
can
of the tail.
tell.
Like, y'all should have, that slapping of the tail is not first base. Like, first base is holding hands. You may put your arm around her. If that's okay, cool. Y'all, you're holding hands again. Y'all may, do little stuff like, and then if she allows you to give her a peck or something like that, that's fine. But slapping her on the tail should not be like
But see, a lot of
first
men
base.
don't. A lot of men don't know these things, right? All they know is what they see. That's all they know. And then you got young boys who are finding out the hard way. They've been scared. They don't know themselves yet because see, you still growing up. You're awkward as hell. You don't even know what look you want to go with. And then as you get older and you finally start hanging out, going out, you seeing the dudes that's had the confidence all the time. I'm telling you that they got a cheat code. All they tell, man, this all you got to do. Nah, don't listen to this nigga. This nigga been a star athlete his whole life. He get away with shit that you don't get away with. He ain't telling them that. He just telling him, man, this all I do. This all you got to do. No, my guy,
So is
that's
it
not
not
what you
up
got
to
to
a
do.
man? Is it not up to a man to have to learn that though? Whether it be the hard way or the easy way, it's up to him. That's
That's
really
what
don't
I'm
got
saying.
nothing to do with us. Like, you know what I'm
He's
saying?
learning it. He's learning it the hard way, and I would hate to see any of your sons get locked up because he learned the hard way that some nigga told him the wrong thing to do. You see what I'm saying? Like your peers, a lot of these boys don't have fathers, right? They're being taught by their peers, by other young dudes who don't even understand life themselves. They just know they got advantages that they have that they don't even see. They got privilege. People are blind to the privileges they have, right? And you telling other people they can do the same thing. So, and it doesn't work that way. I think that SA shit, it should really be used when it's really SA. That's just me. I think after a woman tells a man or a young boy, hey, no, don't touch me like that, and he do it again or say something crazy after that, call the police on his ass. But just right off the rip, oh, come
But
on,
you'll be
man.
surprised. You'll be surprised how many women have been in SA situations though, and they don't say anything. You know what I'm saying? They don't use it to weaponize. They don't say anything. They kind of just remove
I
themselves from
agree.
the
No,
situation.
we know it's a lot of women. So, and that's why I hate when it's not a SA situation and a woman claims that it is, because you're being unfair to the women that actually get SA. And believe it or not, a lot of women that get SA and do report it, they're not believed. because you let motherfuckers who don't get SA report it as SA and they get believed. Like, so it's crazy how they go. And a lot of it goes for men too. We get SA'd all the time, but don't nobody say shit. Don't nobody say shit. I can't. I'm pretty sure it's not a man up here that ain't never had his meat grabbed in the club. And it don't even have to be by a pretty chick. Ugly women do it too, and you just have to just take it.
Wait, women grabbing men's meat in the club?
Yeah, that always happens.
What?
You gotta walk with your hand in front of your meat to
That's
block that
true.
shit.
What
That's
club?
true.
Please, Most Hated,
Wait a minute.
please.
Hold on.
I don't know how we got here,
Walk me
Royal.
through this. Like,
I don't know
y'all
how
in the
Royal Freshness.
club.
Talking about fresh, talking about
Look,
Valentine's Day. Now
What,
you
are
come
y'all
out.
together, or is
you
this just a random let's just hang out at the club and you just
no,
get your
nah,
meat?
I'm talking about random women. You even get your booty pinched, everything. Like all that shit happened.
That's
Like,
breaking news. That's right. That's
That's
true.
like
breaking news. Like, what?
That is fake news, Most Hated. That is
I
fake
have
news.
never heard that in my
That is
homegirl
the,
fake
chat.
news.
no, you want to know why you haven't heard it? Because men, we don't talk about it. We don't complain about it. But matter of fact, son, ask your husband. I bet you he done had his meat grabbed in the club before.
Okay, he just went to the gym. I sure wish you should have said this 10 minutes ago.
I showed just
Asked
I
him like,
showed just
so
pulled
okay,
up to the
y'all at the
gym.
club, y'all just ordered drinks or whatever, and she just randomly like, what made her grab your meat? Did you say something to her that was,
No, like, so walking by is when your meat get grabbed more than anything.
Wait a minute, you was just walking through the aisle and a
You
random
you
girl
you know
reached out and
you
grabbed
know how
your
you
meat?
yeah you know
Spiritually
how
Protected said, I used to pinch booty.
yeah you who said that? Who said I used to pinch booty? See, I told
Spiritually Protected said that.
I told you, like,
Wait a
and you be
minute.
turning around, all aggressive because you be thinking, you be hoping a man didn't do that shit. You be like, what the fuck? And then you turn around and some little bitty short motherfucking lady smiling at you, looking like the penguin or some shit, and you just keep on walking. Cause what you gonna do? Who you gonna run and tell?
I don't believe. I need some of my other women to say something in the chat. Women, is this true?
I really don't know nothing about
Women in the
that.
chat, is this
Never,
true?
I've never even seen that happen, y'all. I really haven't. When I'm
The
out and
the women
about.
are saying, huh? Like they everybody saying WTF. Like, I don't. Are you sure? Maybe
They
because
saying
you were
yes now.
okay. Hold on a second, Rock. Let's just say this. Maybe because you are a celebrity, that's happened to you, right? Because that's probably how women, they got to be a little aggressive,
No,
you
that's not
know.
true. That's not
But
true at all.
are we saying an average guy that's not a celebrity, right? Just a everyday guy. You're saying he goes in a club and he's walking down the aisle and he getting his meat grabbed. I don't think that's happening, but
Yes, it
I
Yes.
think
has
you, Mr. Rock.
happened.
Okay, hold on. Mr. Rock is a celebrity. He
We
walks
got
in
a
the
man in the
club.
chat. We got a man in the chat that says he has been groped a time of 3 over the years.
It's okay. Okay, wait a minute. We got to dissect what kind of man this is. When Rock walks in the club where he's from, I'm sure the DJ gets on the mic and be like, my brother Rock has entered the building, right? So now all eyes on him, right? And now the women know he's a celebrity NFL player, and now they trying to get his attention. So I can truly understand that that's happening, right? They
But does
all,
that make that okay, Southern?
well,
The way
no, it doesn't. No, I'm not saying that
okay.
it's okay. It being okay was never the in question. It's definitely not okay. But I can see that happening because I can see him having to beat chicks off with a stick, right? He's a celebrity NFL player, right? And all these girls trying to get at him. That's a part of their lifestyle, right? That's almost like if a famous rapper or whatever, you know what I'm saying, come in, everybody gonna be trying to get. That's why they gotta have security with them, right, to get people off of them, right? But are we saying like just a regular guy that nobody knows is walking through the club and women are just reaching out and grabbing their meat? Now, the only thing I can think of that this could also happen is, let's say this guy is like a personal trainer or he's a bodybuilder and he's very extremely handsome, got a nice body, he's all cut up and chiseled up and swole up and everything else. Then I could see girls like doing little stuff like pinching his butt or something like that. But Rock, I think you're describing your experience and probably like your colleagues' experiences, right? But I don't think that happens for just
Well,
regular guys.
I would mute up and let the other men speak because I know I'm not lying about this. You don't have to be of any kind of status or prestige. If you're an attractive man, your dick getting grabbed.
Thank you, bro.
I feel
Thank you. You
like,
don't need. Thank you.
hey yo, how come every time women talk about these women that do this shit, they always make it sound all sweet and not as like predatorial, like it's cool and shit. I'm just curious.
Right, because I think at the beginning, LHB was saying that how we like certain men and how when we're attracted to certain men, it's okay when they do certain things. But if a man is like short, ugly, whatever, and we're not attracted to him and he do it, then all of a sudden it's SA. So I think it's the same. It should be the same on the other way around. Like just because this man is fine, he got accolades and all of this shit, you still shouldn't be able to just grope and grab him. However, I don't. I
So we
wouldn't
don't
do
say
that.
we don't say anything when we're not attracted to the woman that does it. We don't get her arrested. Y'all get the dude y'all not attracted to arrested, and that's why I think it should be clear cut because that's not fair. Because
So
we
what
can.
y'all saying is, my bad, bro. Go ahead, go ahead.
No, I'm through. I'm through. Go ahead.
Oh no,
Good
so
morning,
no, I mean,
OC.
morning, love. So what y'all saying is, a bitch will allow a man she's attracted to grab her by the breast or the pussy, but a guy that she not attracted, she gonna start screaming like, I mean, like,
Exactly.
okay,
Exactly.
yeah,
Exactly.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
fucked
yeah,
up.
yeah, yeah. Nah, it's bullshit. It's stupid. I mean, it don't make no fucking sense.
Well, that's the reason why I said the thing. They talking about no, but it's consent. That ain't consent. Consent is something you give someone. Like I
Facts.
can give you consent to come into my house, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I literally have to open the door and tell you you can enter. If you enter without me saying that, you still broke in my house, whether I think you're
Facts.
attractive or not. So when a man slaps you on the butt, that is not consent. I don't care how attractive he is. He did not get your consent. So it's either SA or it's not. I don't like when a person gets to choose if it is or not. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
I
And
want
that's dangerous.
facts. I want a man that you guys are attracted to lead all of you guys into a burning building, please, because we need to eradicate a lot of y'all. I'm not gonna hold because this shit is stupid. It don't make no sense. What up, Goldo? Royal, what's good, love?
Yo, what's good, bro?
See,
Chilling.
I don't know what happened to the conversation. Hey, Mitch. Good morning.
it
God
went
damn, the
silent
conversation
with
just stopped
SA.
Good
for a second.
morning.
No, 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 no. I have been gone for the last 5 minutes. I told Royal I'll be right back, and then half the panel had disappeared.
Well, shit. That's how
So,
TikTok go.
No, the conversation actually been good. It jumped up again. I don't know how we got there, but it got
oh,
very entertaining. It got very entertaining. I mean, I just I know for women to understand where men come from a lot of time, we have to tell it as if we're talking about their sons. When we're talking about their sons, they like, yeah, I don't want that shit happening to my baby. But before you put their son in the mix, they like, nah, fuck that. Fuck them niggas. They get what they deserve.
And
So
that's
that's
crazy though, bro. Like that's the crazy part. It's crazy that you even. It's crazy that we even have to take it there for them to be like, "Oh shit!" If it was my son, I cool. Now I understand. That shit is wild. It doesn't make sense. So let me play this out. Right, a female is walking down the street. Right, this dude walks up. He puts his fingers in your box. You look. He's a short, fat, stubby, old white dude. You say that's SA, right? You call the
screaming
cops or
essay.
I mean,
Hell,
whatever,
yep.
right? But let me flip it around, right? You walking down the street, a dude comes up, put his fingers in your box. You look at him, he's chiseled. He's your type. Now
That'd
you
be your
say,
man.
"Ooh, yes, daddy, I like that shit." That's fucking wild. That don't make no sense. That's stupid. That's stupid. You're dumb. You're dumb as shit. What the fuck? That don't make no sense. A lot of shit some of y'all females be fucking like pedestalizing and shit be so fucking stupid. Like a lot of y'all females have no fucking logic. Cause y'all be breaking shit down like idiots. I swear. Damn, that should be dumb as fuck. That's a lame thing to worry about. I don't know. No, you would press charges. I mean, either way, a lot of these fucking women would not press charges. They would not because it's their type. Now, I mean, we see these videos all the time, right? Where dudes be in the gym, right? They be working out and shit, whatever, whatever, and they be hollering at Shorty, and Shorty like she accepts it. But if it's a dude that she don't like, I mean, it's automatically no. You're a freak. You're a predator. Da 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 da. Just because she don't like him. Like we see that stupid shit that you guys do all the time. Shit is dumb. It don't make no sense. I was gonna take it up to another extreme, but I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna chill. Sandra's.
What was you gonna take it to, OC? I like to know.
I was gonna
He's
say
gonna
it's
turn
just
up.
I was gonna say it's just like if you feel like a man that you are attracted to can do certain things to you, then I hope that man that you feel that you're attracted to, I hope he grapes you. You know what I'm saying? I hope he does that shit to you. Because listen, that's why I say that. The second you open the door to that kind of interaction, you're opening up the door to a lot of shit. You're telling me a man can grab your ass and you won't be mad at it just because you think he's your type and he looks good? What the fuck? So that means if a man that's your type grapes you, it's okay. Basically,
Yeah.
like what the fuck? Like, I mean, it should be okay. No, am I wrong or no? Like, which one? Don't. Oh my god, me.
You're right.
You're wrong. What the hell? What kind of shit is that? What are we talking about?
Did she just say he right? What the fuck?
Right? Cause it's facts.
I said he wrong. Shut up, Sundress.
Nah, Minch say he was right. I heard that.
Cause
Oh,
it's
who said
facts,
that?
though. It's
Oh,
facts.
for me, the right thing is like not grabbing the ass at all. No one can grab your ass
Facts.
except your
Don't
man.
open the door. Don't open the door at
Well, of
all.
course not. And so this is the thing that I've seen. If a man is unattractive and he tries to holler at a woman, she's much more hostile with him, right? She feels violated that he even thought to try to holler at her. That's different than what you talk about, a grope or some shit like that. Most women, if they have any decency, they're gonna be like, "Hold up, nigga, don't touch me." They don't give a fuck what he look like.
That's right.
I still said what I said, and I stand on it.
Yeah, I heard you. Anyway, so grab me if you want to. You're gonna catch about 3 slugs, nigga. That's how that works.
Who the fuck said I wanted to fucking
I
grab
didn't say
you?
you. It was a proverbial you. Damn, calm down, nigga.
I said what I said.
Minch, what do you have on the conversation, baby?
I'm sorry. Good morning, everyone. um, what was it? I'm sorry. I couldn't see it well.
Just on what we were talking about. Now, what's your input?
The side chick winning on February 15th? I don't think so. It should be the primary. Is there anything else?
I mean, she should feel blessed that she's even getting anything at all. Who gives a fuck if it's the 1st of February, the 28th, the 15th? She
That's
lucky.
true. Yeah.
She lucky she don't just get a dick and a smile. How about
I
that?
said, yeah, but what
That's
she said,
true.
KJ, she was saying it should just be the main. Yeah, do y'all really believe that fairy tale perfect world will really exist for y'all, to where you actually get the man you desire, and he's only faithful to you, and that goes for all women? It's not enough men in the
I mean,
world.
he could be unfaithful, but he could kick fucking
You
rocks.
saying
I
every
mean,
man
the fuck?
cheats? Is what you saying?
I didn't say every man cheats. I said, but when you eliminate all these men that y'all eliminate, and you go down to a very small group of men, who all women want, the chances are that guy may be a cheater. That's very likely.
Sure. And she might be
That's,
too.
Yeah.
yeah, she
Because
might be
any
too.
woman dealing with your high body count, niggas, she's cool. Because she also probably has a high body
Yeah,
count.
and it also depends
And
on
she
what you
about
mean
to,
by what
women and
all
men
women
cheat
want.
at the same rate. We know that, right? So if you out here sticking that dick everywhere, she probably out there laying that coochie out to
let, let,
every nigga that, you know, her work husband or whatever the fuck.
reverse it, Kenche. See, this is the equivalent. That's like a woman who, no matter where she goes, she don't have to pay for anything. Sections are bought for her, drinks, her rent and bills are paid, her mortgage is paid for, her car note is paid for, all that. And you come along as a man and think, in order to be her man, you're not gonna have to do any of that. That doesn't even make sense to even talk to that woman if you're not willing to pay for everything for her. So, as
Sure.
a woman, see how it makes sense that way? As a woman, how does it make sense to get with the man that you saw walk in the club with three women, three bad bitches on his arm? Women are just throwing draws at him left and right, and you think you gonna make him be faithful to only you? It makes zero
Because a
sense to me.
lot of women think that they
But
have diamond laden coochie and that they can change this high body count nigga. And then when they get with him and he's sliding out the left door, depending upon how much money you kicking out, she gonna let you do it anyway. That's a fact.
why is that
Yes,
man
that's a
considered like
fact.
so valuable though? Like, why are we considering a man with a bunch of bad bitches on his arm going to a club like high
She don't
value for a
value him,
woman?
sweets. She don't value him. She just want what he got. What you talking about? The type of woman that would go after that
Facts.
nigga because y'all talk about this all the time. Women want men other women want, right? So if you're stupid enough, because some of these women think that their diamond laden coochie is gonna make him turn in his player ways, right? But he cheats and then she slides down the wall. No, a high body count equivalent to him, she good. You just don't know she got a high body count. She comes in, she's like, oh, hello, I am a Proverbs 31 woman. And you're like, yes, that's what I want. Even though you've been slinging that dick around like a Western, right? But she gonna show you something. That's a fact. She gonna show your ass something. That's why a lot of y'all are divorced.
That's true.
Appreciate
Facts.
donuts. I say 95% of y'all do that dumb shit. 95% of y'all females do that dumb fuck shit. I ain't gonna hold. Hey
Dumb
yo,
shit specifically.
can y'all ask me a question, and I'm gonna intertwine it into this question I'm gonna ask.
How many breakfast sandwiches did you have this morning?
Wow.
What happened?
I said, you said,
Mm-hmm.
ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
How many breakfast sandwiches did you have this morning?
OC,
Hold on. He
don't
said he gonna make
OC,
it.
don't.
He said
I
he
mean,
ain't
don't
gonna
Now,
make
take
you
it.
it
know
there.
I'm going to fuck with you.
Don't
No, no,
take it
no,
there,
no, no,
Because you
no.
know
OC.
I don't like your ass. So
Take
I'm
it.
going to say
Take
it. You
take a
said
deep
ask
breath.
the question.
Take a
Daddy
deep breath.
Otis.
How many breakfast
Take,
sandwiches did
Take a
you
deep
have
breath.
this
take
morning,
on the
Don't.
nigga?
challenge. Take on the challenge. Take on
That's
the
right.
challenge, Daddy Otis.
Say you didn't have none. Say you didn't have
You
none.
said no.
Shut me down.
You said you was gonna make it. You was gonna make it twist into what we already talking about. I want to see how you gonna make breakfast sandwiches and talking about
Exactly.
what we
You asked
talking
shit.
about essay and all that. Make
I'm
make
just
it
Listen.
giving you a
work. Make it work.
challenge. Go ahead. Tell us. How many ham, egg, and cheese, biscuit, and bagel sandwiches did you ingest this morning, my nigga?
You
What's
see,
up?
I'm trying to be a better person coming on this app. Uh, uh, uh. But you flat foot,
I know.
long nosed
Yeah, there
bitches
you
be
go.
fucking
There you
be
go.
I
Yeah.
be
knew it.
royal.
I
Huh?
knew it.
I'm trying to be
No.
I'm trying to
I'm here.
rebrand.
I'm here
You
for
know
it,
what I'm
baby.
saying? But
I know.
you
But
single
how many
mother
breakfast
loving
sandwiches?
having
How many?
bitches be on this
How
fucking
many
app
breakfast sandwiches would
testing
a
me. So
OG
look,
chunk if a
shut the
OG would
fuck up.
chunk
Shut the
breakfast
fuck
sandwiches
up.
would, nigga?
Shut the fuck up.
Cause you know I
Close
don't
your
fuck with your
fucking mouth.
fat, raggedy
Close your
motherfucking
fucking
ass.
mouth,
You
you
always sitting
raggedy,
on
you
pills,
raggedy,
running your mouth
you
like you get
raggedy,
coochie. You
pH
ain't
balance
seen your
off
dick since
looking
your
bitch.
dick seen
Shut
you,
your fucking
nigga.
mouth,
Shut
whore.
your fucking ass
Close
up.
your fucking ass
I
up.
said what I
I
said.
don't talk to bitches with pH
How many
balances over
breakfast
12.
sandwiches would
Your
an
pH
OG
balance
chunk
is over
if
12.
a
Close your
OG
fucking
could
mouth,
chunk
bitch.
breakfast sandwiches,
What the
nigga?
fuck are we
How
talking
about that?
about?
All right, now I'm mute.
Okay. So I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh no. Oh, okay. So this question, right? And to all the females up here, I want to know why does when a man is with somebody else, why is that so much more attractive to a lot of y'all? Like, why do you guys go after that man that you clearly see is taken? Like, why do y'all do that dumb shit? And if you don't do it, you don't gotta fucking respond. But to the ones that do, why? I want to know.
Stop reporting me, you fucking idiots.
Oh, y'all bitches reporting in here? Oh, see, I might have to. Skrilla, what's up, Skrilla? See, if y'all report motherfuckers, I might have to slide. Hey, Sundress, this been good, but it look like motherfuckers just reporting people up in here for speaking their shit. So I'ma
All right.
slide. I'ma slide.
Oh, see.
All right, Royal.
I don't see. Lord have mercy.
Nomad.
What was that prompt you just had up?
How y'all doing?
It wasn't a prompt. It was a picture I had took that I wasn't really trying to show.
Oh, my bad.
God damn it, Kente. You
I'm
ruined it.
back. I'm sorry, y'all. I said every time I see him, he gonna get it. I mean, fuck it. I mean, I'm a woman of my word. What you want me to do? He asked a question. Come on. Don't report me. I didn't do nothing.
Yeah, the reporting stuff is crazy. TikTok need to fix that, bro. If you report a lot, you should be banned. That's what should happen. How the hell you got an issue with everybody?
TikTok did that little server update a few weeks ago. It has become very sensitive. A lot of high octave lives are getting flagged and banned. So y'all kind of really now have to be monitored on your volume of your voice. So if people page will get
Yeah.
snapped.
Sandres, I'm not gonna be around much longer. The same thing I see it happening that happened with Facebook, Instagram, all that with me. I left the apps. I still got a page, but I don't be on them like that anymore. If you're gonna police who I am, I'm gonna just leave. I'm not finna adjust who I am. If I feel like it's a situation where I'm gonna raise my voice when I'm talking, but I'm not being cruel or saying anything violent, you give me a restriction for that, they just gonna have to ban me from the app. It's just that fucking simple.
I apologize for asking him how many sandwiches he ate. That was bullying and harassment. My bad. I'll shut up. Go ahead. Make another topic. I'm sorry, her royal. Come on,
Oh,
y'all know. Come on, come
I already
on.
know how you are.
I keep it
That's
100.
why I'm
Like
laughing.
that's what's gonna. That's what's gonna happen every time we have dealings. I don't know what to tell
Do
y'all.
y'all
Just
do
report me
y'all
right
dis-
now.
do y'all disagree with his take? Matter of fact, me and him was agreeing with each other on that. Like,
What was he
SA
saying?
should basically he was saying SA should be clear cut. It shouldn't be based off if a guy's attractive or not, and it shouldn't be based off if a woman or man says this is. If two people do the same thing, how can one be different than the other? That's basically
I mean,
what
I
it
think that's a
is.
crazy thing to argue. I've never met someone who would like, who's had their, I don't know, box touched by either like, regardless of how good they look, and be like, oh, you know something? This is an essay. I think you're hot. At least for me and my friends, I've never seen that. But I don't know. Does it exist?
He also posed
It
a question.
Hell
exists.
yeah. Have you ever been to Black Beach or MTV? You know what? Never mind. Let me just shut the hell up.
Yeah, tell on yourself, Sundress.
He
That's why
also
I say
posed.
shut the hell up.
He also posed a question for the ladies. He said before he dropped out of here. He said, "Why do some women find what is it about women finding men that are with somebody so attractive? Like if you know they're with somebody, why do you find that attractive? Why do you seek out that man?"
I mean, I wasn't gonna answer because like it didn't apply to me,
They
but
like having BB. That's why.
He said not to answer if you don't do it, but if the only for the woman that does it.
But see, y'all notice this? When we on TikTok, the women never do the egregious shit on TikTok, but somehow the shit is getting done. It's always like that. Like no one is actually doing this in their life. And I'm not saying that one of you ladies are lying. Y'all probably just, you know what I'm saying, stand up ladies like that. I get it. But for the most part, the comments, everything. Where y'all finding these women? What you mean? It's y'all, it's your sisters, it's your mamas, it's your aunties, it's your cousins. Yeah, and you know they out here. So there are a lot of women who don't want men to tell you this all day. Wearing a wedding ring attracts more women to you than not having one. A woman seeing you with a bad chick, like a fine woman to get you more attention from fine women than you can yourself. These are all facts. Men aren't making it up. So where does that come from, then, ladies?
I'm sure with some women it's like a cheating spirit that they have inside. I feel like it just like, you can't really change some people's character. And yeah.
Or it's a fantasy.
No matter. You gonna speak, baby?
Maybe it's a
Yeah,
fantasy.
I'm just listening, riding in the back of this Uber, listening to the conversation. But nah, women definitely come on to you more when they know other women are interested in you. You know, whether that's online attention or in-person attention that you're getting from other women. I think women are often in competition with one another to secure like the most desirable type of guy, or the most alpha or successful type of guy. So if you don't have no women or any women that like you or interested in you, then it's gonna be hard to get a high caliber woman. So
There's definitely truth in that.
I
There's
literally
definitely
had
truth
I
in what
think
you're saying, but at the end of the day, like the important note is if the guy is single or not. Like, yeah, of course, like
that's
you
true.
see a guy that has a bunch of women going after him, like you're gonna assume, hey, why are all these women going after him if he's single? Okay, he has resources, he has this, he has that. That makes sense. But at the end of the day, men are also in competition for the best looking woman, right? Like women, they look for men in certain ways. Like if you can provide, you're stable, this and that. For women, let's be honest, a lot of times you're like, does she look good? Can she do this? Can she do that? So it works both ways.
I've literally had a woman who talks about men that has community ping like dogs. Hit me up in my inbox talking about, can you get me in front of Future? Because I want to fuck. Knowing what type of guy he is. I've literally sat on a fucking tour bus while we stuck in a parking lot, and 6 different women get rotated up to the room to get fucked on by this dude. And all those women had
Ew.
keys. Yeah,
At
all
least
those
he
women
had
had.
energy for all 6 of them.
Look,
Look at that. Look at that.
yeah.
Good stamina.
So, and I'm not exaggerating with that. I saw all these women get hollered at throughout the night and turn men down all night long, just so they can have their turn with the superstar. They didn't care that other women had been up there in their room. They saw the next two. Look, when the 2 women came down and the next 2 went up, they got the stupid look on their face. And the other 2 that ain't went up yet, you hear what they talking about and how they laying on each other, basically ready to cry because they feel used, and you still take your dumb ass up there to get pounded on too. It makes no fucking sense.
I mean, there's always going to be women that are going to be doing that, right? Let's not sit here and pretend there's not going to be like a cohort of women that do it. Like when I was in my early 20s, when I would go out with my friends, I remember like random people would approach you, be like, hey, you want to go to the second room? And it's like, I wonder what happens in the second room. It's your decision to decide to go up to do that or not, right? There's
Did you
always going
go?
to be 304. No, I didn't
Did
go. I
oh, okay.
didn't go.
As if the woman knows her worth.
Why do women like to say you gotta know your worth? Why she can't just be sexually free and just like the dibble and dab?
Well, you know what? That's true too. Women out there like that though.
I don't think the top quality women don't do that. I think that's a certain. I think you got a lot of pretty women that aren't top quality women. You know what I mean? You got a lot of pretty women that are still birds, you know what I mean? But like the top women that have the top type of view of themselves don't even really put themselves in that position. So that's a certain cut of women, like rap video type chicks. They pretty, they're aesthetically pleasing, but they don't have much substance. You know what I mean? They're attracted to shiny objects.
But
So
y'all
yes,
sure will smash them video vixens down.
Yeah.
I mean, up to a
I
certain
mean,
point, you
Superhead
will.
had a whole book about it, but
Okay.
she didn't get no husband from that bullshit.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what, like, why do y'all use that as the example? Like, these women, just because men was smash, y'all really be equating our shit to y'all shit, and it don't work like that. Y'all said yourselves that men would smash anything, but look at what men are marrying. I'm not talking about these simp niggas. I'm talking about men that y'all actually like and would love to call your husband. What type of women are these men marrying? They're not marrying the video vixens. They're not. They're not marrying the woman that sleeps around. Now, if your type is some short, unattractive, bald head dude that stink, then okay, you can say that, yeah, the man, I like marrying video vixens, because them dudes will do so. But I'm talking about a dude who can choose what woman he wants, and he chooses you. That dude ain't marrying no video vixen.
I mean, that's a valid argument, and I've heard that like a lot of times. But like, as a woman, like my own anecdotal experience, like I went to a Catholic high school, and let me tell you, there's a lot of 304s there. And when I tell you, everyone and their mama, like especially going to university, they were just sleeping around. Do what you want to do. I'm not saying any of that, but guess what? They all married with kids now.
Yeah, but the men they marry don't necessarily know their past. So I know some 304s from high school that are happily married. But those men don't know what them girls did in high school, in them hallways and at them house parties.
But like
So
the guys too, though, the guys were also out there like getting down, so like they had a pass too.
nah, some of them are married to men that weren't getting down. A lot of those 304s found like
Valid.
square type
Valid.
dudes. They found squares to marry. I know a couple of them married to good little square husbands. And I'm like,
Look,
that dude has no idea what his wife
And
used
a
to
lot
do.
of the square husbands like that. And I'm not like trying to like, it's the truth though. I know a lot of these people and these square husbands, like they like that shit. It's because they're never been able to, get out of their comfort zone. And they're like, oh my God, my girl was a bad bitch. And I'm not saying this is like every scenario. I'm just like kind of playing devil's advocate. But like, I have seen it.
when we go back for homecomings and award ceremonies and stuff like that, the shit that we do and say about the girls that we used to do this shit to, and you done set up here and married her, you get laughed at. And guess what usually happens? He wants to fight. That guy usually wants to fight because people are still talking about something that's 20 some years old about what happened to his gal. Like, if you're a dude, now, if they don't know you, they ain't saying shit. But like, if they know you, and you went and got with this girl when you know she was the one getting put on the house like a satellite dish, they're gonna fuck with you forever about that. It's just hands down how it goes. I don't. Do women really get in a group together and talk bad about the woman who's with the man who was the man when they was in school? I doubt it. Y'all might say yeah now, but no. They more than likely say, damn, she got the baddest motherfucker that our school had to offer, and they still together. So it's a big difference. You can't compare the two. Men don't like when a woman, for the most part, if you got a man that likes that his woman has been ran through, he usually ain't shit as a man. That's usually what it is, and he's dating up. And that's you're a low bottom of the barrel type nigga if dating up is a girl who been ran through.
Valid. I mean, I'm hearing what you're saying, but I also think that it's important to say that a lot of men are ran through too. And it's like, I've met a lot of men that are ran through, and I feel like in the same sentence, you're going to sit here and be like, yeah, women are, yeah, I agree. Like, you have control over what goes inside of you or what you're putting inside of somebody. But yeah, in the same way you guys can describe that as a woman, I do think there's a lot of males that are ran through and they exhibit the same characteristics.
But see, so yes, that's not false what you said, but does it have the same negative results for us? For example,
I mean, it depends on the person, right? Contextually
yeah,
speaking, like a lot of women I know that are virgins and like abstinent currently or have like 2 like body count, they basically don't necessarily want to be with a man that has like 100 body count. And I feel like that's like a
and
very important thing to know because a lot of men think that they can sleep around with anyone and everyone and they're just going to get themselves like a woman of virtue. But a lot of time, the women of virtue want to be with a man of virtue.
think about this:
Exactly.
the man who has no struggle at getting the women he wants will never struggle at getting a woman he wants. That's so easy. Matter of fact, all the guys I know that was players got good women for wives. Yes, the woman who had a few bodies or down to being a virgin. It don't work that way in y'all favor. It don't. It's hard, but it's fair, sad, but it's true. When a man can get a lot of women, most of the time women want to be with him and men want to be like him. When a woman is sleeping around with a lot of men, no, women don't want to be her and men don't want to be with her as far as a marriage. They want to get their turn to sleep with her, but they don't want to marry her. Unfortunately, yes, it's 2 people that got a high body count. But when it comes to men, it's not frowned upon like it is with women. Hard, but it's fair,
So
sad, but it's true.
So y'all usually want that virtuous woman because you don't want her to know that your dick is trash. We talk about high body count and the dudes be like, well, you want a man with experience. If you're just pop locking and dropping it on like 100 bitches, you ain't giving out no quality dick. Let's stop that, right? It's not about that. She might need you
Yeah.
for other things. You might be ambitious in other things like you are at getting coochie, meaning you might make some good money. You might come from a decent family. She wants those things, but she already know you ain't gonna be doing nothing. And it doesn't matter if she doesn't have a high body count, she's a Proverbs 31 woman, you're gonna turn her into that trick because you're gonna be hopping up and down on top of her, talking about you know, with your little muscle in the air, with your Captain Morgan leg raised, and she's not going to be satisfied. The moment she starts talking to one of her friends and they say that they passed out when they man made them come, and she's like, well, damn. I didn't get none of that because you're not that
Please
dude.
explain.
You're giving
Please
out trash
explain.
dick to these massive amounts of coochie that you hopping up and down
Please,
on top of.
please, please explain that, Kenche. I want to know where you getting this from. That a
Honestly,
man
I'll give you an
is
anecdotal
fucking up.
experience myself. I lost my virginity at 28 years old. I only slept with one person. I slept with him 8 times. We were going to get married, all of that. He was a man that had a high body count. He purposely came for me because I don't know how he found out I was a virgin, but he found out I was a virgin from one of my coworkers. Weird. Anyways, we dated. Like I said, we were like planning to get married, all this shit. And the same characteristics that you say that all these women that have high body count, the same shit I saw in this man, right? And let me tell you, after going through that, I'm not gonna be with no like ran through man again. Hell no, because they act the exact same way y'all are saying that these women that are ran through are.
Was the D trash?
That
Sweets.
was
Hell yeah, it was the 8
Exactly.
times, all 8
Trash.
times, trash as fuck.
so. I don't believe people in a breakup who talk about their significant others. If her coochie stank now, if his dingaling little now, you should have been screaming that when y'all was together. So I don't know you, but when people break up, I don't listen to a word
I mean,
like
why would she
we got.
assault him while they're together?
Hey, look. Hey,
How that work?
we got certain.
She ain't
You
gonna do
shouldn't.
Make
that.
fun of his penis. Like,
You
sorry,
you
I
you
don't know
should
if you can
you
say that.
should you shouldn't assault people. Period. If you've been in a relationship with someone, you should mutually separate if you can't work it out. All this talking about people online on the internet, you lame as fuck to me. I ain't talking about you. I know Kenche know what I'm kind of hinting at. But Kenche, you were saying, and her situation, that's a personal situation, right? And matter of fact, that's a one-off because she was a virgin and all of those things. So she don't have enough bodies of men who've been fucking around to know if they can fuck or not. And I don't care if they can or can't. I just want to know, where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Where's your facts to support that men who fuck a lot of women can't fuck? I want to know the logic behind it.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you right now. and don't judge me because I talked to a gentleman who.
Oh, it makes sense now. Okay,
No, no,
gotcha.
no. It's not about me. This is hold on, mute up, Ninja. This has nothing to do with Kenche, right? Because I ain't never had no trash dick for real. But I'm gonna say this about a dude that he got comfortable and took the gloves off and started telling us, right? Don't judge me for talking about him, is what I'm saying. Because a lot of y'all fuck with this dude. But this dude came up and told us that he fucked his way through the entire HBCU sorority and all the chicks that he could get. 77 bodies, he said, and he admitted he wasn't putting in no work. He wasn't trying to bend her over and make her remember him. He was just pop, locking and dropping it in some coochie and walk the fuck off. And I asked him, because he's married now. I said, so you gave 77 bitches your dick and you're giving good dick to your wife? Question mark. And he was like, yeah, I was giving trash dick to all of them. But no, my wife, how in the hell? How do you morph and transition from giving out a bunch of Humpty Dumpty dick to
He lied.
being some Casanova stellar love maker? Get the fuck out of here.
He
Yeah, like what
Bullshit.
she's saying.
he
Like, you
lied.
know how
He
like
lied.
guys love
He
when
lied.
girls.
Hold on, let me
Sorry, what?
respond to that, please. Yeah,
Can I
Ken
get
say
y'all to
that.
tap the screen,
that,
y'all? Tap the screen.
Yeah, y'all make sure y'all get a tabs up, man. Everybody enjoying this on this back. All you lonely motherfuckers that ain't got nobody laid up
Exactly,
to see
Rock.
you right now.
Lord.
She's keeping y'all entertained right now. We're on here talking. As a matter of fact, y'all making my gym go longer because I'm talking to y'all in between sets and I should be pumping. But get the taps up. Even if you on the panel,
That's
tap
what
the
she
screen.
said.
Fill the bar up at least 3 times. But Kenche, yeah. So if that's what you're basing it off of, I get why you see it that way now because that dude they're lying his ass off. Yeah, because most men um, that can fuck are very competitive. Like your goal I ain't gonna tell you they're competing, but they're competing. We don't know if you keep a list, but we know every woman knows who her best is, right? And so you want to put it on her mind. You want her to always think about the best she ever had is you. So if I'm gonna fuck you, I'm gonna bring it. Like that's what men who can fuck do. They gonna try to bring it every single time. So even if you fucking a whole lot of women, you try to bring it every single time. But see, that's probably why that same guy don't have no problems in his life because he wasn't doing shit. He ain't worth arguing about or anything because you piss off a lot of women. So yeah, that part.
Well, I get what you're saying, but I'm gonna say this, Rock. If you're just doing a bunch of one night stands, you ain't going back to this woman. You're not trying to make sure that she's satisfied. You just, on a drunken night, stumbled into 77 rooms of hoes and putting that dick down. You ain't trying to compete against nothing because you don't give a damn. You don't care who came before you. You don't care who comes after you. We ain't talking about you with a girlfriend. This dude was, yeah, I mean, listen, if you know, you know. Q Dog, shout out to them. They don't give a damn. Yeah,
Okay.
they call themselves
Sleeping,
some lovers,
sleeping with
but they literally be
sleep,
hopping up and down on top of a hoe they ain't never gonna see again. They ain't trying to impress shit.
no, sleeping with a lot of women has nothing to do with the woman. It's your ego. It's the male ego. You're competing with yourself, basically. You like what you get out of having sex with someone. If it was just about getting an orgasm, you can do that to yourself. Men and women can do that to themselves. But knowing that you dominated somebody, knowing that you had a motherfucker in heaven, knowing that you got a motherfucker shaking, throbbing, and skeeting all kind of substances everywhere, like that's an ego thing.
Ew.
It's an ego booster. Yeah, it's
Now you're saying this in the
it's an
gym.
ego booster.
He's
I'm
like in
always
Yeah,
like,
between
yeah,
sets
ugh,
yeah.
doing
And
this.
graphic,
hey,
nasty motherfuckers,
hey,
but ugh.
the man next to me laughing too. He might be
Hell yeah, he's
laughing.
like,
No, all he
Oh,
hears is
hell
ugh.
no.
juices.
But I
Yeah,
get what you're
but so
saying, Rock.
it's an ego thing. It's an ego thing.
Most of these niggas ain't throwing out no Kuba Sutra tantric dick, okay? If they are racking up bodies, let's be real. I mean, you might be the connoisseur of, coochie, even though you don't give a fuck about the bitch, you're gonna make sure that she gets hers and all this bullshit. But for the most part, with these high body count motherfuckers, please. I mean, he don't care if she complains afterwards. He ain't never gonna see her again. So how does he even know? He doesn't even get a Yelp review. How does he
You know who
even
you
know
don't
he
care.
did his thing?
Hit
You
and
know
quit
who
it.
you don't. You know who you don't care about pleasing? When you hit the last thing that you had an option with that's unattractive. You know, the girl who nobody wanted, but you horny. So you go ahead and holler at her when the lights come on. That's who.
I understand
Y'all
that.
wrong. Y'all
But a lot of
wrong.
y'all be messing around with women who, like
I
you
ain't
just
heard it
said,
before.
y'all wanna impress her. You wanna be the best she's ever had. But you're not gonna be able to get a Yelp review after you never see her again after you done tagged that shit. And when you rack up bodies, you're not dating these women typically. You're not going back for seconds and thirds like it's Thanksgiving, nigga. You gonna hit that shit, quit
Kenjay,
that
why do I
shit.
need to give you a review if it's just a one night stand?
Well,
It
that's what I'm
don't matter
saying.
what the
But he
hell
talking
I
about
gave to. I could have gave him some drunk coochie. It
that's
didn't
what I'm
matter. It was
saying. But
a
that's what
one
I'm
night
saying.
stand.
He's saying that he's trying to be better than any nigga she ever had. How the fuck do you know if you ain't getting no Yelp review,
See, that
nigga?
might be them little side
That's what
niggas.
I'm
Cause
saying. Like you don't know. You just get look.
You
You might think you was putting in work. She ain't gonna call
know.
you. I
You
mean,
don't know. No, she's not gonna. Well, her actions will tell you that. Especially
Okay.
a lot of y'all be assuming it's gonna be a one night stand, and next thing you know, you dignitized. You blowing the nigga up, all that kind of shit, right? But some of y'all be the 4:30 in the morning, but you got to be at work at 6 o'clock call, and you still open the door for the nigga. So if you that girl, of course you're gonna get some terrible dick. You last minute, let me get this nut off, right? And a lot of y'all don't be knowing what girl you are. You ain't
Did you
being
say a
petty about
high body count dude has more bitches on his body count list that he was calling to just dick that shit down versus a woman he was dating? How do you can't have 77 real relationships before you even get married in your 20s?
Oh no. I don't quite understand your question. I don't believe no way he had 77 relationships. No. And see what you call a one night stand is different than what if you sleep with somebody on the first day but y'all continue to sleep with each other, that's not a one night stand in my opinion. A one night stand is first day meeting somebody, y'all sleep together and never talk or see each other again. That's one night stand to me. But I know it's different for a lot of people. But I do think men that get to sleep with a lot of women, a lot of times, a lot of the women that you do get to sleep with, they come from other women talking about your dick. They do. So he must be doing something right.
Heard that before. I heard that you're never supposed
Yeah.
to brag about your boyfriend or your husband's penis.
No, you're not. Because when you do, that make the other women curious. I tell women
Yeah,
this all
definitely
the time.
not.
They
I mean,
be,
that's disgusting
they
anyways.
be, why I gotta hide my love? I be like, look here, your dude, your husband, your man. 'Cause have you ever heard a woman say, "Didn't nobody want your ugly ass till I start fucking with you"? The reason why other women want them now, cause you're fucking with them. Not only
Yep.
are you fucking with them, they already wondering why your pretty ass fucking with them. Then you bragging about how good he is of a man and how good that dick is.
They gonna
Now they
try to
gotta
steal his
see.
ass.
They gotta, yes,
Yes, of
Hmm.
every
the
time.
girl.
Look,
Yeah.
no, I never talked about a man I was dating, my husband, nothing, dick with
But
a woman.
Kenjay, these women these days
They
actually will openly talk
they
about it. That's
stupid.
like one thing I
They
don't
asking
talk about
for it.
with my girlfriends. I be like, "You happy? Yes. Do I need to ask you if you happy in the bedroom? Hell no. You still with his ass. These women
Okay.
now will talk about the dick size, the positions, how good it was. Like, oh
Never
no,
talk
Right, right,
about
right.
no,
anything like
no,
that with
no.
my homegirls. Never.
Yeah, no, hell no. You ain't finna know none of that. And I don't want to know. As soon look, I've had chicks try to talk to me about that shit. I'd be like, whoa, not because I'm a hop up on it, but I'm like, bitch, I'm not gonna reciprocate. You ain't never gonna know how good my nigga's dick is, and I don't want to shut you
Exactly.
down. Like you could
Like
start
guys
talking
don't
about
do
your
that
nigga
shit.
dick. I'm not gonna say shit, and you gonna feel
Now
dumb.
listen.
I'm like,
Now
ugh.
listen, now listen to how we've been talking. I literally get told that I hate women. I talk like this all the time. I'm literally giving women advice from the male's perspective and how things operate. Men don't. Why the fuck would I tell another man how good my fucking wife pussy is? What kind of stupid shit is that? That,
Right?
Cause if she look good, that man might try her one night you out
that
of
gotta.
town.
Mm-hmm.
No. What I'm saying is, men don't do that shit. That is
And
so
it's
you don't.
Oh
disrespectful
well,
to
that
your
might not be
wife,
men
right?
conversation, but women,
Wouldn't you
some
think
women
that?
have that kind of
Wouldn't you
conversation.
think
Hell
that,
yeah.
Rock?
It's
That's disrespectful to your wife.
that's disrespectful. Also, check it out. Let me see you
Yeah,
down here.
like you ain't gonna be.
All I see is no, and I think Mo up top is a male. If we was all cool and homies, and I was on my way to their house, right? Because I was supposed to come over there, and he said, "Hey, bro, I ain't there yet, but go ahead, go in." I'm not going in. Men, we not going in another man's house where women are. We waiting outside until you get there. It's a respect thing. I don't give a fuck if I grew up with your wife. I'm not
I don't
going
think
in.
they teach that anymore, Rock, because I do the same thing. Your wife ain't home? Okay, I'll stand right here. Leave the door open or
Exactly.
shut the bitch in my face. Because I'm not, no. No, no, no. You will never say I went in that man's house while his woman or his wife was in there and not there. Nope. Mm-mm. But these women today, oh, I go up in there with
They
some
be
booty shorts
moving
on, half
weird.
your ass cheeks hanging out, and be sitting there with you. No.
They want to
What you
see if
doing,
they can get
bitch?
clapped.
Look, and then a lot of them do the weird stuff
I'm
too. Now I
chilling.
know that it's been people, and I'm gonna tell you, a lot of people get in my, well, not in my circle, but people I know, they'll get mad at me. It's like I'm respectful. So if you're dating somebody and I'm on social media or whatever, I'm not following your significant other, and I don't think they need to be following me because we're not friends like that. Like I don't need all that because that stuff can be misconstrued. That stuff is, you know what I'm saying? And I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen.
I have group chats with any one that's married at this point. The group chat is with the wife.
Is it me? And I'm pretty sure y'all not gonna be able to unhear it now. Every time her royal speaks, I hear the lady from tonight's conversation. Are
Oh,
y'all
the
hearing that?
therapist lady.
I don't know if she the therapist. The pretty chocolate lady.
Tonight,
Both of them
I
was pretty
stopped at
chocolate
the
ladies.
kettle.
But I know you're not talking about Kitty, because Kitty got that voice that's a little high pitched and ratchet.
Just pay attention next time Royal speaks. She sounds like the lady off tonight's conversation.
Dang, and then everybody got quiet. I'm weak.
Yeah, they were waiting on you to speak. So go ahead and do a mob break for them.
All right, yeah, we can do that. So y'all, let's what we got 79 people in the room. We need to tap the screen, get the likes up. Go on and grab your daily heart meter if you haven't. And also with the tapping, I know maybe some of y'all might have some disabilities or impairments, and that's okay. We're equal opportunity tappers in here. Use a nub, use your toes, whatever body part that you can to tap the screen. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to do that. Share the live out. Make sure you gift the host. Make sure you get the panel for your favorite panelists. We appreciate y'all being in here.
I do. I do. I heard it, Rock.
So yeah, I keep looking back at the screen to see if that's her or not.
She has that nice
So
radio voice.
No, you're right.
so
And it's Kitty. That's Kitty you're talking about, and she does sound like her. You're right.
I'm good with voices. I'm good with faces. I'm good with all that shit. You can't do shit around me and I have to pick you out of lineup. I'm annoyed as you. I be listening to you all. That's why I don't get when folks be like how we fight on this app every day. I think we fight because one party on either side chooses not to admit to the truth, and that's why we fight. It's not because both sides we can agree to disagree or one side is right versus the other. No, that's the reason why I believe in therapy in the most part, also in the traditional state, like laying on somebody's couch or sitting on somebody's couch. Because I believe a therapist can be just what we doing therapy right now, right? But when you sit on somebody's couch, basically you got a referee to basically tell one or the other who's wrong or not. And as grown people, if you don't know if you're right or wrong in a situation, you just an immature person. And I think that's why we argue on this app every day, because we got a bunch of immature adults who don't want to admit when they're wrong. It's that simple.
I agree, Rock. And then I think people need to be able to have conversations and come into them open minded And that way you can kind of, because that's what I do. Every conversation, I'm not necessarily going to say I'm right on everything because you might come in the room and say something that might give me a different perspective on what I was thinking. So I think it's like people need to be more open minded to communication in these topics.
Yes, I love when somebody introduced me some information that I never considered before. I tell them thank you. I'm like, you know what? Yes, I was going against what you're saying, but now that you introduced those factors, I'm intrigued. I'm gonna chill out on my message until I read up more about this and really see what's going on. I appreciate you enlightening me. But nah, when you got the need to be right all the time, you're gonna argue most of the time.
Exactly. Oh, Kitty's up here. Hey, Kitty. Welcome in. Kitty, you there?
She probably don't know I sent her the invite to come up here.
She's on Coffee Cup.
It is then, ladies. Why do you feel the need to celebrate this day?
Say, Black Rock, I couldn't hear
What
you.
are we celebrating?
I said, why do you all feel the need to celebrate this day today, February the 14th?
Well, let me
Love
say
it.
this much.
That's
Let me
because
say
y'all
this
told
much.
us to. Y'all sat there and
Oh,
put them on the shelves at Walmart.
I had said that at the top of the conversation. It's like I don't feel like you should have to have a day in order to celebrate your feelings for somebody. I don't think that's necessary, but to each his own.
I only celebrated because I was asked. I wasn't gonna tell my wife no to me her Valentine. But I had one condition. I said we either do it on the 13th or the 15th. It will not be on the 14th. See, I'm in
What?
agreement. Yeah, I don't fuck with this day. I think it's one of the most evil days out the year. This shit is not about love. This day is a
If you look
day.
up the background, it's not very romantic.
Yeah. And then, so if you look at the origin of it, and if you look at what it's turned into, this is a day that turned into women making other women feel bad about what they did or didn't get. Because if it
Well,
was
somebody
just
tell us the
about,
backstory on the
yeah,
February the 14th.
yeah, if it was just about my love for my wife, like me and my wife went out last night and celebrated. There's no pictures. There's no pictures of the gifts. There's no pictures of the spot that we went to, the dinner we ate, no anything like that. So other women can feel bad about what they did or didn't get. Look what my man did for me. No, fuck all of that. Like that's not the point of this. We supposed to be focused on each other, yet we trying to bring everybody else into the mix, and for why? So we can stun on them. Black people, we got it bad stunning on our own people so much. I hate that shit. So that's why I don't like it.
So y'all wasn't over here when TikTok, not TikTok, but Facebook just started, and everybody at Christmas and Valentine's Day would be like, "Ooh, look what my man got! Look what my man sent to my job! My man, my man, my man!" Like I'd be like, "Oh shit, Valentine's Day coming up now. Let me see what my man gonna do so I can post it before the." You know what? Let me shut the hell up. Go ahead, y'all.
I like the half off chocolate like the day after.
Girl, I'm going to get all that shit on clearance at Walmart. You just wait.
it, the Lindt chocolate's so good.
Exactly. I'm not paying $15, but when they go for $6.99, I'm there.
Hmm.
I mean, all these holidays are really catered towards women. Christmas, like men don't never get the equal
Oh
value on
Lord, there goes
this.
another one.
No, it is. I'm not complaining about it, but Christmas is about. I mean, the man doesn't get the same value normally. He gets some socks. You know, you couldn't get your wife a pair of panties for Christmas. She'd be like, "What? Valentine's Day? Like, what does a man get?"
If it came from
The
Victoria's
woman
Panties
get
for
Secret,
Well, then
why
y'all
not?
need to
Christmas.
stop calling each other
Why not?
simple
You know how much
creatures.
them draws cost?
It's all
No,
about
these
pleasing the women,
Why is a
man. These
pair of
no,
panties
holidays.
these,
like a major Christmas
no,
gift?
these men be
That's
soft
what
as
I'm
fuck.
saying. That's my point. That's my
I don't get
point.
how you can have
It's
almost ten
female
thousand
centric.
dollars in fucking monthly expenses that you taking care of a woman, and yet you got the nerve to expect a gift. You out your fucking mind. This mortgage is a gift. Your car note is a gift. These bills is a gift. That's
Exactly.
love right there. That's love. So I don't.
That's somebody
But
that's
you,
probably got a ring. If you're paying for a car note, come on now. We talking about a little.
It's just a day to make
Hey,
her
I
feel
ran and got
extra
you some
special.
chocolate,
That's
bought
all
you
it
some
is.
roses. What's wrong with that? It's $15,
What's
and
literally
you gonna get
wrong
you
with
some
just like
extra head
one day to
tonight.
make
Come
your
on
wife
now.
feel special if you love her? Yeah.
Because
but
every other
Doing
day
that
She
you're
in
got
making
every
her
something
feel
for
day.
y'all at
special.
the end of the night.
Every other day. You know, if I
I
take you
might
out
be
to
with
dinner and I
Kendrick
pay for
now. Y'all
dinner all
might
the
need to
time,
backdoor
and
it.
if I take care of the
Constant.
financial,
man, y'all
you know,
selfish as hell.
I do that all
Talking about
year.
sex is that's a gift, man. A sex is a gift. For real, like you, like see, that's why I said, no, men are weak. If you try to give me sex as a gift, yeah, I'm gonna tell you about your fucking self. See, men not men no more. Men so scared of they women that they let. How the hell you let somebody that you taking care of 100% convince you that you're obligated to do something special for them? I've been doing something special for you 365 days out the year. That's weird. That's crazy to me. Men need to man up in 2026. Like she shouldn't even expect shit. Anything you get should be a bonus. If you actually living with a man, you're married to a man in a relationship with a man who pays everything, pays for vacation, take you on trips, buy your clothes, does everything, and you sit up here talking about some you wondering about your Valentine's Day, Mother's. I don't do Mother's Day neither. I do not buy my wife shit for Mother's Day. She's not my mama. All the women in my life that was a mother figure are dead. They're gone. So if you're not, if it's all about the gift, the thought that counts, it only matters when they buying you something, the thought that counts. But when you getting them some, your thought ain't shit. You need to accept this macaroni card that your little 3-year-old kid made and be happy with it. That is a
Oh
day for
hell
children.
no, bro.
That
Oh,
that is a day for children to celebrate their mother. That's what that is. Now, if my kids ask me, Dad, will you give us some money so we can take Mama out? Yes, I will. But I'm not gonna take her out. She not my mama. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I've only had one woman go out of her way on Thanksgiving, or I mean Valentine's Day, or a birthday for me. Like I flew a woman. I took her with me out of the country for my 30th birthday, and we had been dating for some years. And she gave me a card, and I was so disappointed. I couldn't hide my disappointment, and I said something to her. I said, "You
oh
really
hell.
didn't think to get me nothing more than a car?" She could have got, and she was well off too. She had money. She was making a nice 6 figure, so she knew she could have got me some Yankee tickets or some Raider tickets or something. And she gave me a card, and that kind of
But
like tainted our
you,
vacation a little bit. She felt like she was the gift, and I was like,
oh,
"Bruh, I've
She
been
didn't like
had
your
you."
ass.
that part.
Say she
Well,
probably just didn't like you because no girl does
I
that.
mean, I ended the relationship, so I don't think it was that she didn't feel like she felt like the card and like well we're together and this and that, and she didn't understand why I was disappointed, and it wasn't an argument, but I was just like, man, I thought you would have done a little bit more, but but she's a little self-centered, and that was kind of why we ended. She's a
Ladies,
self-centered person.
think about what he's
Yeah,
saying.
man.
When y'all offer coochie and you got, let's say you're a woman that was able to get one of the top-notch dudes. You know coochie is one of the easiest things for him to get. So it's disrespectful to offer me some of the easiest shit in the world to get. Like I'm in the gym right now. If I wanted to, if I was an unfaithful man, I can pull something in the restroom and clap it right now and I ain't never said hello to it before. Like, so why the fuck is giving me some coochie that I've had forever is an appropriate gift? It's not. It's cruel. That's what it is. It shows that you're thoughtless, that you only think
But
about
do men
yourself.
actually want a gift on Valentine's Day? Do
The
y'all
better
want a
thing.
gift?
You want flowers? Like, what do you guys want?
Y'all want some flowers, some candy, a
No.
teddy bear?
So this is the thing. If you expect me to get you some, then yes, I want you to get me some. But this is the thing. Don't hold me. Don't make me obligated to get you anything, and then I won't trip. You know what I'm saying? Like, because a lot of women gift to get a gift. When I buy gifts for people, I expect nothing in return. I don't. When I say I love you, I don't expect you don't have to say it back. Let a woman tell you she loves you and you don't say it back. It's World War III. It's World War
Right.
III. Y'all do shit for reactions instead of doing it for the genuine happiness of a person. I don't buy. I don't take care of my wife and kids so they can thank me for it. No, I do it because that's what I want to do because I love them. So what you and see y'all will stop doing shit if you don't get the response that you want. My thing is this: if you expect a gift on Valentine's Day, at least look out for my pockets or something. Goddamn it! Like you know what? I'm gonna pay the bills this month or some shit like that. I guarantee you, any man will be happy with that. And it's just a suggestion. He'll probably say, "I appreciate the suggestion, baby. I got it though. Thank you. That's more than enough gift for me that you actually thought of me enough to try to take a load off my back." Simple shit. Y'all don't even make the offers because you're afraid somebody might accept your offer.
Oh no, I do. I mean, especially with somebody I'm with, if it's something that I know he's like very passionate about, like it was one that I was dating, he was passionate about his business. Well, I did something to help him, carry on his business. It's like little things like that. It's knowing who you're with. I think it's about knowing who you're with too, what they like and stuff. But you have to have a certain uh, appreciation and love for that person to do all that. But I mean, I agree. I mean, it should be fair on both sides.
And to be clear, the woman that I just brought up, I knew she was self-centered long before that day. So I was kind of like, but I just kind of thought like, okay, maybe she'll show me a different side. And man, when she had a little envelope in a bag, and I'm thinking like, okay, maybe it's some. I thought it was some tickets, and it was just a card with some nice words in it, and I think she might have paid for dinner or something. But like, I wanted her to spend a little bit of money on that particular occasion because I done took your ass out of the country to celebrate my 30th. And yeah, I thought she would have spent a little. I mean, she didn't even need a purse on the vacation, obviously. So
Better than me. You
yeah,
better than
I
me.
was a little tight. I was a little tight about that one. What was I gonna
I
do,
would have
dog?
been.
We was already out the
I,
country. What was I gonna do?
so guess what I would have did? I would have been out the country, and I would have hollered at the single motherfuckers that's out the country on their girls trip. She would have saw me mingling with so many bitches and seeing them appreciate me. We'd be having a good. She'd be like, "What is you doing? I'm just having a good time. I'm enjoying myself, trying to feel appreciated. You know, it's my birthday. I haven't felt much love on my birthday, so I'm just trying to make sure I do. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, she would really feel it fucking with a nigga like me. For real. Like, you stop playing. It needs to be consequences for these fucking bad. It's consequences for our actions. So why is no consequences for theirs? So both people in a relationship have to feel like losing each other is a bad thing. See, but so many guys have let women feel like they're the prize. I don't get the fuck how someone is gonna pay for everything for you and you consider the prize. That's the weirdest shit in the world to me. Uh, men allow women to believe that giving them coochie is a gift. Okay, if giving me some coochie is a gift, don't enjoy this shit, man. You better not bust damn nut. Or you owe me. You gotta give me some. You gotta pay me some money for every orgasm you have. How about that then? Since you're doing me a favor, it makes zero sense. How do it's even swap? You work at a job, they give you a paycheck. Ain't nobody doing each other a favor. It's what both people agreed to. But that's the world we live in. And I what I hate is that men who know themselves and know that they're just as much the gift as she is, they go after those men because those men know how to please women, and they get mad because those men got a plethora of women that they're pleasing.
Yeah, I dated another woman, and for Valentine's Day, she bought me a record player, like $100 hoodie, and she got me a knife because I was building power lines at the time, and she got me a knife with my initials on it, and that knife probably only cost her about $20. But out of all the gifts she got me, it was the knife that was like, man, you had a knife made? How'd you do that? I mean, the record player probably cost a couple $100, but the knife. So it was the thoughtfulness that she put into it, like, because she know I have a knife every day and I use one every day. And so that was one of the best gifts I've ever received. So it's not the dollar amount. It's the thoughtfulness behind the gesture, you know.
Exactly.
That's dangerous, ain't it? I carry a knife every day too, and I be forgetting to have to walk through places with metal detectors. It be looking, I be like, damn, I got a knife. I ain't mean to bring it, but in my line of work, I have to have a knife all day long.
Bro, I done threw so many knives away at airports and football, different events, forgetting I have it on. I have to throw it in the trash at the front. So I know the feeling.
Black. I saw
We
what you
done went
commented.
from
You
a
got some.
panel full of women. Hey, Black, welcome back. We done went from a panel royal full of women this morning. The conversation has gone all around the world. Jesus.
And back
It's
again.
it's been a good
So,
conversation, I can tell you that. Thank y'all.
Yes.
it went to SA.
I don't
It
even
went
know
to
how
what?
that
What's
got
the real
slipped in there.
definition of?
Jesus.
Rock put it in there.
I don't know.
You know what? I will say this. I enjoyed speaking to the ladies that I spoke to over here today, and I have anywhere in a while, because even when we disagreed in respect. And I hate the notion that goes around like that a man like myself is disrespectful. I'm disrespectful to those who are disrespectful to me, and I usually give them several chances before I click out. Is that not true, Sundress?
Of course, but I've seen how those people be treating you in those other lives, Rock, and I can tell you, either people have stopped fucking with me and my platform, or I have weeded them out my doggone self. So I can say we don't have that kind of stuff going on that much around here these days. So
Mm-mm.
you're good over here.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah,
I
like
love it.
what's wrong with saying, well, I disagree with you, Rock, because in my experience and my studies or whatever it is that you're using to represent your case, this is how it's been for me, and this is why I believe that. There's no argument for
Is
me
you
with
making
that.
groceries, Rock? You making groceries?
No, I'm in the
He at
gym.
the gym working out.
Oh, okay. Baby.
No.
This my Valentine's Day to my wife. See, I stay fine as a motherfucker. Like when she met me. That's
You
see,
go ahead
to
on. I
me
know
that's a
that's
gift.
right, Rock.
That's a gift.
As soon as you came up and I figured that's who they dropped me for, you was definitely finna talk about weight, especially when Nora had put them goddamn donuts up there. Like, yeah, I definitely knew you was finna talk about weight then.
Oh, yes. If you're a person, see, ladies, a lot of men won't tell y'all this. If your man feel like you've been gaining weight and you need to lose weight, the last thing he want to see you do is eat something unhealthy. He's not gonna say anything, but he's pissed that you're doing it. So when you offer him for a day that y'all should be celebrating love and just be all affectionate with each other, he like, this fat motherfucker gonna eat this shit. Just- he's saying that in his
Right,
head,
Rock.
but he can't say it out loud to you.
It's
So
hilarious.
y'all need to start thinking in the man shoes sometime. You know, you see that's the problem. Yeah, y'all are allowed to lie to yourselves so much that you start to ignore reality. You have walked by a mirror every single day in your life as a woman. Women like to look at themselves, and you see yourself gaining weight, and you're gonna act like you're not, and then try to force this man to be happy with the person he no longer recognizes. How is that fair? That is, am
But
I
I think
tripping,
like
ladies, when I ask that?
no, you're not. But you know what? At the same time, too, Rock is like you should want to keep. And I just this is my mindset. I'm not pushing it on anybody else. I feel like you should want to keep yourself up for yourself. Me personally, I keep myself up for myself, but also because I have kids and I want to be here for them. So it's just like to me that's important. But everybody's different. I don't know. And Bella,
Hey, Bella.
Morning, Belle.
The hardest thing to do,
Look at her
I like
fine
that you want to
ass.
be here for your kids.
Yes.
I, I've even experienced this
Okay,
with older women.
Bella, looking
Like
cute over there.
I, th-
Sorry, Rock.
I think about how my granddad and men that smoked stopped smoking because they wanted to live longer for their children. But I think about the women in my
Let me
family.
see the
Oh, that's a
They
boots.
kept on
dress
Let me
with
see
a
the
smoking.
matching
boots.
tights.
Walk
Oh
back.
my.
I'm sorry, Rock.
I'm sorry, Rock.
I got
We got
distracted.
all
You got Megan
distracted.
Thee Stallion. Yeah, Megan Thee
Y'all
Stallion
get
on the screen right now.
I didn't see because I was working out, and all I did was look back at some couches and some pretty
Look,
pictures.
you gonna see it when she come. Look,
Okay.
Hey,
I
pressure.
see.
I love
Now show
it.
the fit again, Bella. Step back and let us see the fit again. Let them see. Let them see.
Yeah. Get it right for your man tonight. Right there
Girl.
underneath the
Okay,
ass cheek.
okay, she wine fine. That's the color of wine
Okay.
right there.
Uh-huh.
A snap,
The
hunty.
blood of Jesus over there. Yes, ma'am.
Bella, you gonna burn up though. It's hot today, I think. Well, I don't know where she at though. She might be up
No,
north.
it's a little chilly out here out west now. I don't know. Up north too. Shit.
Yeah, like I know what it's like to have elderly women in the family who, knowing smoking is unaliving them, and they refuse to listen to any doctor, any of their children, or anything. It's like, but it's easier to get through the men in your family that's got them bad habits. Like, man, you bullshit, and they stop smoking or doing these type things. So that's what I'm saying. It's hard to tell a woman to do anything because that's not what y'all used to. Y'all not used to people telling y'all what to do, because even when you have fathers in your life, a lot of times we be punk ass fathers and just let our daughters get away with murder.
It's hard for men to tell women what to do. I think it's hard for women to take what that man is saying and then apply it. I think it's easy for men to say it. It's just a lot of men don't want to say it because they gonna feel like they gonna end up wasting their breath because women don't listen. But I digress.
But you got to realize too, it's a lot of safe spaces for women to find validation for whatever it is they want to do. As a man, if you're like on the job site and your wife is complaining about you being overweight, other men are going to tell you to get your act together. Whereas if a woman comes into the job and tells the girls, hey, my husband said I need to lose, oh girl, he's wrong and he's this, he should love you for whatever. So men push each other to be better. Like if the family breaks apart, the first thing the men gonna do is ask the men, well, what'd you do? But if the family breaks apart and the woman is talking to the woman, they gonna say, what did he do? So it's just a different approach. The sexes have a different approach to holding each other accountable. You know,
God
like we
damn,
don't
y'all gotta
accept
get
each other's BS.
that man got 0 coins for that, fellas. Man, that was some fucking bars. Y'all gotta tip the man for that one. God damn.
Red tip 'em rock shit.
It's just my experience of what I've seen.
Now listen, I can't from this page. This is a backup page that I have zero on. I have nothing on it.
Hey,
I got
fine
y'all
wine.
stop reporting me and stop banning me from my real page. Then I could have tipped them.
There you go. Got you right.
Hey, I ain't on zero no more. I'll take it.
Hey, I gotta recharge.
Yeah, women, to me, women, in my experience, women definitely don't influence each other to be their best concerning their relationship. You know, they find a place to put the blame. Like, no, girl, he tripping. You had his kids, you know, it's okay that you're 50 pounds heavier. Men don't do that. Like, hey, get your ass to the gym, tighten up,
See,
put the cheeseburger down, tighten up.
and that's why I say you have to be. I always preach about keeping your circle. I keep my circle a certain way, and I like people in my circle. I hold them accountable, and they hold me accountable. I don't. I can't stand, and it chased my ass to have a yes person in my group, or somebody just like, okay, yeah, no, that's great. No, it's not okay. It's not fine. Like, hold each other accountable. That's how your circle should look.
Watch this.
Much appreciated. Oh, look at me. I'm
Now
balling
that's
now.
brotherly love right
Yeah.
there.
Hey, I had a little money in this account. I just had to exchange it. I ain't know it.
Didn't even know
Much
it. Look at
appreciated.
you.
Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Y'all just don't like royal. It's okay though.
Nope. You know what? Anytime I gotta stick with my rules. Anytime, because we rarely see it. When I come across a woman who's not getting her emotions and just speaking off of logic, Got to do something. We got to, yeah.
Appreciate you, Rod. Thank you, brother.
Look like y'all getting to solutions over here.
Yeah, us got a good thing going over here.
Whether it solves anything or not, at least we got a little bit more of an understanding of each other.
Yeah, and everybody could see where everybody was coming from and their viewpoints without all the yelling, and you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
I'll say this
Exactly.
too, like the brother that was talking earlier, because I came in when the dude was wishing essay on the women for. He clearly is a man that don't like women, so it's important not to entertain the thought process of men who aren't happy with where they are as men, because they have a tainted viewpoint and they're not capable of leading anybody anywhere. So all the stuff he was saying about, well, why do women care about this? And to me, men that are happy with themselves and are successful with women don't worry about why women do what they do, because it doesn't matter. If you know you can get what you're trying to get, then you don't worry about what the women are doing. So, I mean, I guess he, I don't know if he's around here a lot or whatever, but I just found his sentiments to be repulsive. Like wishing essay on the sisters for any reason is about as foul as it gets. So, we don't all line up with that backwards way of thinking.
Yeah, I agree with that. That wishing essay on them is crazy, but also with the, I think it gets twisted on if a man is worried about what women got going on or not. It's because I'm a man, for example. I don't care what any soul got going on. I don't care if you the biggest 304 in the world, man or woman, or if you the best saint in the world as a virgin, man or woman. It don't matter, or anything in between. It's when you ask me a question and I respond to it, you get mad at my response. For example, if you see the women want to hear us go off on men and stuff like that, which we do. Like when you had the passport bros and all that shit come around, I get into it with these niggas every day. Why? Because they try to push the narrative that there's no good black women in America. And I know that's a goddamn lie. Right? So I'm always stand up for black women when it comes to that. But do we also have black women who do foul shit? Yes, we do. And I don't get why I can stand up for black women at any time, but I can't say anything about black women when they're actually doing things that are wrong. And that's not even lumping all of them in the same boat. So my thing is this. If you're a 304 and you're talking about, I love being a 304, I don't want to ever settle down with no good man, I just want to fuck as many men as I want to. Who's stupid enough to have something to say to that woman? That woman is living the life she wants to live. So is that man. But yeah, like I don't come at Tansy. So the thing is, now we will come at her about having a husband though. You cannot tell me your husband is a top-notch man, yet you talk like this as a wife. Those don't line up to most men. So when you tell me you want this amazing man as a husband, this God-fearing man who only desires you that all other women want, you're never gonna get that guy if he knows you're a 304. You're not gonna get him. And then people get mad because we would say shit like that. Oh, you a woman hater. No, I'm not. I'm actually giving you the best advice on how to get the man you say you want. Stop doing the whole shit publicly. At least be discreet with it. At least should nobody know you a hoe. But you wear the hoe on your neck like a medallion. I am the biggest hoe. Marry me. That don't even make sense. Am I tripping, ladies?
No.
Oh,
No.
no. No.
You know, me and Black been on that. We always say we ain't got a side. We on the side of what's right. It's like if some women on some bullshit, I'm gonna call that out. They may not like it, but it is what it is. I'm gonna call out the bullshit. I don't care what side you on. I'm calling it out.
I don't give a fuck what you do with your pussy. It's yours. But so don't ask me no questions then. That's that simple.
Hmm.
I do think too, as black people, when we are sharing our criticisms for one another, we're the only group of people that has every other group of people attacking us. Like if you think about other minority groups, nobody cares what the Asians do, Nobody cares what the Indians do. I mean, that's Asia too, but Mexicans, nobody really cares. Everybody cares about what we do, and everybody is trying to attack us. So we got to be more thoughtful about how we, share our dissatisfaction with one another
Mm-hmm.
because we have too many enemies as it is. So, especially when I hear brothers like before attacking black women generally, it's like, look, man, if you have an issue with a black woman, tell her. But putting negative energy into the atmosphere about black women in general, or black men for that matter, because there's a lot of platforms on here doing that. You doing the YT supremacist job for them. So that has to be kept in mind when we're sharing our dissatisfaction with one another. We have to be thoughtful about how we do that.
I mean, that's true. And I think too, the issue is too, we in our community broadcast everything for everybody to see. So it's like you give them ammo when you're putting all this stuff out there, and then you wonder why they're sitting up here talking. It's because we're giving them the ammo as well. So it goes back to what you were saying. We do need to be more thoughtful and conscious about what we're putting out there.
And see, when you travel around the world, our culture is everywhere. Doesn't matter if it's Far East Asia to Tokyo, whatever. When people want to feel cool, what do? They start pretending like they're rapping or pretending like they're, doing some Kobe or Michael. Or everything people do around the world in many places is black centric. So our influence is global. So everybody's watching us to see what we're doing. You know what I mean? Like, and we're the only group that's true for. So, you know, I think sometimes people forget that. And we're not all operating from the same ground. We're already at a deficit as far as being under attack. So,
Mm-hmm.
I don't broadcast my dissatisfaction with. If I do have some things I don't like about black women at the moment, I would share that with that woman. But having like some of these dudes have a whole panel on here attacking the sisters, and I'm like, bruh, that's a last place strategy. Because that's your other half, whether you dissatisfied or not. That's still going to be your other half. And so I just wish more of our people were more thoughtful about that. This is more of a healthy discourse over here. But I've been in some other lives where it's just like, man, y'all are a white supremacist dream with this narrative y'all got going.
Mm-hmm.
You must ain't never been over here before.
I mean, it's my first day over here, so I could be wrong. But from today, this is pretty healthy discourse, other than what old boy was saying earlier. But yeah, I
Yeah, don't
haven't been.
try me on
I
a
guess I'll
Monday.
leave it at that.
Don't come over here on a Monday.
Don't do
Yeah,
that on the
no.
Monday because this is
Don't do
nothing
that.
like got a new
Yeah,
kid in the box.
I get it. I don't. I know the delivery matters, especially with women. The delivery matters. So how you deliver a message to them is going to determine whether they receive it or not for the majority of them. So I get that. But what do you do when because it's so many different levels of men who speak about this stuff. You can go from who they consider the rudest guy on the app down to the nicest guy on the app. They can say the same thing, one in a rude way, one in a nice way, and it still get attacked the same way. Why is that?
I mean, women don't want to hear shit, generally speaking. So, women don't do well with criticism. Men do better with criticism because we criticize each other. But so that's a female. I don't think that's a black woman thing. That's a woman thing.
So do you just
So,
allow the women to continue?
Women love criticism. We love for y'all to put us down and tell us everything we did wrong.
Hold
I
on,
was
no.
just about to say, and then you got to look at how the person is brought up too, because that's not necessarily true. I can say for me, it's not true. I was brought up in a house that was always full of constant criticism, sometimes unwarranted negative criticism. But in the in the meantime, it kind of built me to be like, okay, well, people gonna have something to say. Oh well, I mean, I can take whatever they say and work on it or not. But I mean, when you give me your point of view on me, I'm not gonna trip about it.
Y'all do know the reason why men say stuff. It's because of this. women complain about pookies and ray rays, right? Well, in order to stop the pookies and ray rays, the only way we can stop them, thank you. The only way we can stop them is to get you all to stop feeding them the thing that they desire most, right? You don't you don't continue to give someone what they live for. The only thing that's keeping them alive is coochie. So if you continue to give Pookies and Ray Rays coochie, you're gonna continue to have the guys that you complain about. So when we say these things, women get upset about it. I'm like, why are you mad about this? All we doing is telling you
That's
how
true.
to eliminate what you say you don't want around anymore. But for some reason, it's the man fault. They want to tell us. See, that's what it is. Women know what a leader is more than a man. They know what a man is more than a man. You got to do everything their way. And we've been allowing y'all to do it y'all way for 50 years now, and the results have been bad. The men of today, the little girls of today are worse. You can ask any school teacher. Man, this little boy just hit my goddamn mirror. You can ask any school teacher. He can say I'm sorry as shit. You can ask any school teacher
I'm sorry.
who you can ask any school teacher at school who the problem childs are. Now they'll tell you the girls are worse than the boys. Man, I hate cars with sensors on them. Man, this fucking car just slammed on brakes.
Rock, you just all over the place.
Man, like ain't nobody even back there. But yeah, they'll tell you the little girls are worse than the boys nowadays. They'll tell you that these boys have no home training or respect for women. And that's been because I really truly believe we have been shushed and shut up. Even men that are there for their children that live in the house with them, you have a lot of moms that'll stop the dad from disciplining his child. Now, he a weak ass nigga for allowing her to do that, but you I don't give a damn what my wife got to say. If I know I'm doing what's right, she gonna have to leave me in order for me not to be able to do that. It's just that simple. But niggas be so scared of their woman, and and once your woman does the wrong thing, you know what's gonna happen? Well, you the man, you should have led anyway. So why the fuck didn't you just take charge in the first place, my nigga? It's that simple.
I mean, if a man
Rock giving
observes
out
that a
some good
woman,
ass advice today, Lord, because
He
I
really
swear
is. I'm just over
I
here
be
quiet.
ready to throw a man up under there. Be like, you the man. You was supposed to know. What else? Yeah, never mind.
I got
but a
no
lot of men do choose
peace.
women that don't listen. You know, a lot of men do that. They know up front that the woman is hard headed and she's not. You can't work with her, and they still choose to get her pregnant and start a family. And then, like he said, he becomes neutered in his own house. I got a cousin. Unfortunately, he lives like that. I mean, his wife's real nice, but like what she says basically goes. You know what I mean? All the way down to him coming to hang out. If I come into our hometown and I want him to come up to the bar and have a beer, him and his brother have both been married for 20 years, and they're like 3 years apart. One brother would tell his wife, "Hey, I'm gonna go meet up with Cuddy at the bar." The other brother has to ask his wife, "Hey, let me ask if I can go meet up with you." And I'm like, "Bro, just come up here and let her know that you coming up here. And if she needs something, she'll let you." But that's not how his household works. He gotta ask permission. And I think that's real unfortunate, man. I hate to see him in that condition, but he's happy. So he likes that leadership from his woman.
But see, a lot of women believe like shit is their way or it's not the right way, right? And men just gotta not be afraid to help their woman adjust. My wife didn't like that shit at first. Cause see, I got a rule. I'm not your father and you're not my mother. I'm not in this relationship to be your parent. I'm here to be your lover and your friend. And as a friend, none of my friends will try to stop me from doing something I love to do. Now, this is my rule. My wife can join me in doing anything. I don't even give a damn if it's hanging with the fellas. If my wife wants to join me while I do it, she has that right as my wife to join me. But you do not have the right to stop me. I'm not getting no fucking permission to do anything. Just like she don't have to get permission to do things when it comes to me, because I'm not her fucking father. If I gotta watch her every step, her every move, then I picked a terrible woman to marry. It's that simple. I'm guessing y'all didn't hear none of that.
My phone literally froze up when you were talking, Rock, because I was trying to hear. What could you say it one more time? I'm sorry.
Oh, you good? It might have been me connecting to cars and shit like that and disconnecting. But I said I'm not my wife's parent. I'm not her father. She's not my mother. A lot of people get in relationships and become another parent. Because think about it, when you're a kid, you can't wait to get out of your parents' house so you can be grown and do what you want to do, only to get in a relationship and gain another parent. No,
Ooh, yeah, that's good.
my rule is my wife can do anything that I'm doing, even if it's hanging with the boys. If she say she want to do it, baby, I want to go hang with you. I'm not gonna tell her no because this is my lady. Now, if she don't want to do it, but I want to do it, she can't tell me no. I'm a grown ass man. Just like I'm not gonna tell her she can't go out, she can't hang with her friends or anything like that. If I gotta worry about if my woman is gonna give her ass up or not, I married the wrong woman. Because you cannot watch a person 24/7. Motherfucker, while you think they at work, they in the goddamn teacher's lounge getting it on. Or whatever the case may be. You can't watch a person 24/7. So I'm going to trust always that you're going to do what you're supposed to do. If I want to go with you, I just join. Hey, baby, I decided to come. I'm outside. She ain't going to flip out like, oh, shit, my husband here or nothing like that. No, come on in. Good. Now I got somebody here to pay for everything. So that's the issue that I have with people. People get in relationships and become their significant other's parent.
It's very true.
Man, let me run a scenario by y'all to see what y'all opinion is. I have a cousin that's married. He been married about 20 years. Him and his wife have, we're around the same age. I'm 43, my cousin like 45. And they got 3 kids, married, everything. Well, he has a picture on Instagram of his family. But as of about a year ago, she changed her picture from the family to a picture of her by herself. Now, the picture, she's not dressed crazy or nothing. She's a high school counselor. It's a business casual picture. But they've been like, he doesn't like that she don't have the family as her profile picture. Do y'all think, ladies, that she's okay to have that solo picture, or should she be
Can I go
representing
first?
her family? Yeah, go
Bam.
ahead.
Oh, look, I get to go first. Bam. That's her social media. That's her social media. Now I can see if it was they have control over another social media account and it's the family's account where they can publicize their family, this, that, and the third. I'm not saying she do nothing wrong. I don't know what she's doing, nor do I care, but that is her social media. That's it.
She
I'm
said
out here
sometimes
trying
you
to
just
hook
like
up
to
to this
change.
goddamn
It's been
trailer.
like a year.
No, she cheating. She over there trying to let everybody know she fucking single and she ready to mingle. That's why she got that picture on her. She say fuck them kids and that man. She out there trying to let it be known. Yeah.
That's what I think.
I'm still
I think
saying that
she's
is her
cheating.
social media. It's hers. Should her social media be about like all of her family? It could consist of her family on there. Absolutely. Make sure your family is on there. Make sure people know you taking her and whatnot. But to change your profile picture from a family profile picture to a single profile picture, I don't think nothing's wrong with that. Especially since you said that she's a high school counselor, right? And a lot of people use social
He's a
media
high
for
school.
a lot of people use social media to outreach, right? So why it not be all about her? You said it's nothing nasty. It's very classic. You know, a very professional picture. She couldn't have been going that route.
Yeah, I just don't trust her. She was a
I
little
got a
shaky
friend,
before they got
they in
married.
their 60s, and right before she got ready to ask that man for a divorce, she started clearing all social media of all the situations that they was in together before she let it be known that she is now single, but still legally married.
Cold world we live in. He doesn't like it, for the record, but you know he's a pretty peaceful guy. He said something to her about it, and it's still up there solo.
What'd she
So
say? What'd she say when he asked her about it?
I didn't. He didn't tell me that. Because I mentioned it to him. I said, "Bro, you good with her having that?" He goes, "No, I asked her about it, and
Little
you
nosy
know,
ass.
look, he like my brother, man. We grew
It's
up
always
together."
the cousins that be want to check on everything. I ain't mad at you.
Because she been shaky before they like I never have really trusted her, and like obviously that's his wife, but like she I could see her being on some little funny style, and she I don't know. I guess she can do what she want to do, but why wouldn't she want to represent her family like that? You know.
They finna get a divorce. Don't be surprised when they get ready to sit there and say they finna get a divorce.
Damn,
She
Sundress.
let it be known. Yeah, man.
Damn.
And he's a good man. He never cheated on her. He
Yep,
been
we
in
done
love
heard
with
that.
that woman. You know what
I
I'm
mean,
saying? Like
like my brother, right? My brother's married. He been married since 2011. Been with his little woman for however long. And both of their social media's profile picture is of them.
solo.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get some ladies to join up? BK, call Tasia. I'm trying to get like mods on the panel to do a little something for Valentine's Day, so please call her.
Oh, Tay
Need
about to go live at 4, right? 3
what?
o'clock my time. Yeah, with her and Tread.
I ain't know about this.
Tread, yeah. They was
I
doing
ain't
it.
know.
They was doing an R&B whatever, some with R&B.
Girl, this is my first time hearing about this.
Yeah, she going live at 4.
Hmm. I was trying to do a Valentine's Day box battle with all my mods.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna drop down. I gotta get rolling, but y'all have a blessed
Thank you for
afternoon.
joining the
I done enjoyed
panel and
chatting
come
with
back
y'all.
and check out my live on Mondays. It's chaotic.
All right, I'm gonna come back and see y'all. Y'all be blessed.
All right, baby. Have a blessed Royal.
Yes, dear.
Hmm. I didn't know Tay Tay was going live. She got some kind of R&B thing going on today.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
I didn't know. Now I know. Thank God. Because I'm getting ready to get off.
Okay.
Hello.
So are you gonna go over there? Cause I might go live, but if she's doing that, I might just wait. I might just go ahead and go live.
Oh, thank you. Um,
What you
I've
gonna
been
do?
trying to get off the last 2 doggone hours.
Well, go on and do what you gonna do. Let me know, cause either I'll go live or we can
Yeah,
just slide
because
over
I
here.
don't have enough people. I don't have enough people on here to do a box battle. And it was a cute little
Okay.
thing I made today, too. So,
Dang.
I'm gonna have to find you from my real page though. Her role. Speaking with a
Oh
whole lot
Oh
yeah.
of
yeah, her royal has nice, peaceful conversations. She don't allow the mess over there on her platform, even
No.
though we try to bring it over there to her shit, tear it down. Uh-huh.
Yes, please do. Please follow me. I mean, if you want to do the box, well, you said we ain't got enough though, because you
Who
want to do
is
like
over
Twitch.
here? I just wanted my mods to do it. Yeah, baby, I already got it. Thank you. Have a great day. I don't want to steal your pen. Get my shit. Uh huh. Yeah, I wanted to do my little mods. They had a box battle last night over there on Messy Talk with HB, Bryce, Erica, them.
Mhm.
It was a nice live, but
Wait
I
a
just wanted
minute,
to
that
do a little
she's still around? I ain't seen her
HB.
in
Yeah.
yeah.
HB
She
ain't
ain't
going
go
nowhere. She
nowhere.
is still the biggest 304 on Messy Talk.
I'm sick of
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm sick of Sunday.
yeah,
Hey,
that's
that is her
crazy.
cash app. 304 Messy
It
Talk,
is.
some. Yeah, exactly. Ain't lying.
I
HB is
mean,
still around. She ain't going nowhere.
it's funny. I mean, we could do battles together if you want to. I could go. You want to do it, or since you made it, I hate for you to just you made it
Oh,
already.
well, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll do it.
no,
Hold
I
on.
was gonna do one for like everybody
Mhm.
in the box. Like I wanted all my mods in a box to do a
Oh,
battle. Yeah, play
I'll do
music.
it.
It's
Let's
like
do it.
a 1 minute rounds. Girl,
Okay.
ain't nobody here. The mods ain't here.
Yeah, that's true. Well, we can just go over to my panel. It's okay. It's whatever you
Nisha's
want to
here. Nisha say she here. Look at her over there laughing. I don't even know what she laughing at. she,
do. Tell me you talking about HB being a 304.
hey, she says it all the time. She don't mind claiming she a 304.
I'm so weak.
Mhm.
Well, all
I got
right
most
then.
hated up here still on the panel.
See, it's not. It's nothing wrong with that. A woman or a man that's admitting they're 304 and all of that. Ain't nobody got no
At
smoke
least
for
they admit it.
them. Yep.
Go ahead, Royal. Let's do a battle together.
All right, let me go and go live. Hold. I'll invite you in. Oh,
Rock was in the middle of talking and that hard ass. What the hell? Oh my goodness. I needed some time before she joins y'all. It takes a minute. Oh, but we almost got the 200K in tap. So, maybe while we do this battle, y'all just tap the screen. I'm pretty sure y'all will haul tail. Haul tail. Most hated. What kind of mess you got today? He done probably fell asleep in the box. Lord have mercy. Oh, anybody got any kind of mess? Dr. Stone, happy Valentine's Day. Divide.
Well, that's better than saying
I
divide.
know, I
Uh,
know, I know, I know. I'm working on it.
I appreciate, I
Happy
appreciate it
Valentine's Day.
because it used to be you used to love, hey divide, and that,
Really?
now you have to just divide. Oh,
No, because after you pointed it out to me, I was like, let me do better. Let me do better.
it's a new use, a new use.
Yes, you came up
Um,
here earlier, but you didn't answer none of my prompts, engaged in the conversation. You dropped.
listen, I got to tell you a secret. So I got on my phone and then I was just kind of scrolling through. I don't remember getting up, but I was also, there's a pretty little thing that was next to me, so I was like, "Oh shoot!" She said, "You on the panel?" I said, "Oh hell yeah!" So,
Oh, my Lord.
um, because it's
Uh-huh.
and isn't this the day
So,
to make love?
I don't know. After the conversations we done had today, the day ain't the day to offer up no coochie. It's the day for it.
Wait! Today is not the day to offer up now.
They said y'all better come better than some coochie on Valentine's Day. That's what I heard today.
Well, I guess okay. So here's my theory. Okay, if you give it up on the regular throughout the year,
Mm-hmm.
my question would be then if you
What
do it
made
on
today so damn
Valentine's,
special?
what makes it so special, right? So that means
Mm-hmm.
you got to go above and beyond what you normally do on the regular on Valentine's Day. So if you used to just getting on and riding it, On a regular, that
And Tay say
means,
take it in the butt.
well, hey, to each his own. I mean, what's going on, Doctor
Okay.
Stone? So I think
Hold
I
on. Come
think.
back up as soon as I start this. Hold on. Let me hold on. Come back up in a minute.
Are you about to
Divide.
end
All
it?
right.
Okay.
No, I'm about to do a battle. Come back when I connect to her.
Oh,
Now let me see. All right, Divide, come on up. Look at that picture. It looks even better. And look at that. Look at that. Royal. Request up, Divide.
Sorry, girl. I'm up here talking. I didn't even know I was on mute, y'all.
No, Divide, be the first person to come on up. I don't know how to do it,
What Divide
but
doing?
I know you can request up while somebody's in a battle, I think.
Yeah, you
I'm
should
trying
be
to
able
figure
to.
it out. I'm
Hey,
trying to figure it
Black.
out. I don't know how to do it.
What, the add a
Oh, there we go. Yay, Divide. He's the first one. Let me get him a
Hey.
little titty shimmer right there.
hey.
Hey,
See, look,
Divide.
okay.
How you doing?
See, I'm gonna give y'all a little secret. See, like,
He's my
bro, I
first. He popped my
listen.
cherry.
Oh my goodness,
Yes,
that ain't the first. Would y'all believe that's the first time my woman ever told me that? No.
Oh my
Divide.
God. I'm
He's
so
the
weak.
first one in my box in
Hey,
a battle.
Queen.
uh, man, now that I think about it, I don't think I ever had a virgin woman.
Look at that. Look at that.
I don't think I popped no about you. God dang it!
Damn.
Are you?
Too
Oh,
late
I'm
now.
so weak.
It's too late now. Y'all, listen, y'all ain't putting me in none of them categories that y'all be talking about people in the. How you doing, Royal?
Doing good. How you doing?
We was talking about
Y'all tap
Valentine.
that screen. Let's get to 200K. I don't care about
Yeah,
any
tap
gifts.
the
Just tap the
screen.
screen.
Yeah.
We having fun in here. Now, if y'all want to gift us during this
Now
battle,
that's much appreciated.
we
I have
wouldn't
no
be mad at
love on
that.
this road.
You know, it's
Exactly.
Valentine's Day, fellas. Show us
So
some
you should get
love.
extra hearts today.
Hey,
Yes. Show
they
us
only a
some
dollar 99. I'll take it.
So Roy, here's the question that I have for the
Okay.
ladies. Okay, so on Valentine's Day, what do y'all do for your man? Are you doing something extra special? Are you going out? Like, if you normally give it up on the regular,
Thank you,
you know.
Dr. Stone. Thank you, Nisha. Thank you, Divide.
That's a
So,
good
what
question.
are you doing to make Valentine's Day special than than the other days?
Again, you know, with me, because you know we talked about this on my. I'm with y'all on the. It's just another day for me. It's just another day. Now, if he wants to do something, it's fine. But I mean, we show each other appreciation all the time, so it's just like something simple. I don't know. It's that's just me. That's just me. I don't know. Everybody's different, but that's just me.
Here's my theory. Here's my theory. This is the theory by Divide.
I
Okay,
don't know
y'all can
where the
write it
doubles
down,
are.
take a note.
POP.
Write it
I'm
down,
sorry.
take notes. But here's my thoughts on it. Right? If you normally give it, like, don't treat your coochie like it's just extra special on today, unless like you give it up normally and then you're doing something special that you don't normally do. So if you're getting on top of it in the morning on a regular, then you need to come in there with a song and dance and a pole or maybe something like that on Valentine's Day. Whatever you're doing, you
Divide,
gotta
they told us
enhance it.
not to come in with nobody else like another female because then Omega say we is gay and we're exposing it on Valentine's Day. So he said he don't want no other woman up in that. I don't know.
Well, I just my well, I
Yeah,
don't
I
don't
know.
don't just do that on Valentine's Day. If you want another woman, like let's make that a regular thing. Like I don't understand what's so special about Valentine's Day that all of a sudden you want to be freaky like that.
Well,
I don't.
that's usually the night to spice it up and make it a little special. So some people feel like bringing somebody else in as another female, for their companion is making it spicy.
And that's all y'all ladies is doing is just giving up extra coochie. Like what's
Still
so
giving
special
up
about the
extra
coochie on
box.
on Valentine's?
I'm weak.
Do you have chocolate covered coochie all of a sudden today?
Hey, I can bring the s'mores and the Hershey's now. I don't know.
I just don't see. See,
To it.
y'all think y'all the answer coochie is the answer to the all thing. It's like the answer to 9 out of the 10 questions, but not all the questions. So
I don't think that's the answer to anything. Most of the people don't even want that to be the solution. So
it
it shouldn't
depends
be the
on it
argument.
depends on what kind of woman you are. Like, if you ain't like, I'm gonna be honest with you, my lady, they stay in good shape. They smell good. They take good care of what they they watch what they eat and all that kind of stuff. So it's always sweet, always nice. They eat lots of fruits. They drink their okra water.
I
So
know I didn't get sniped at the last
Y'all
minute
just
by Black.
back.
Oh my
Thank you.
God.
Thank y'all.
I got you, Black. I got you,
Yes.
Black.
I
I
appreciate
got you.
y'all.
oh, that's not. Oh wait,
Goals.
hold on. Let me go.
Thank you. We can run it again. Hold on.
Let me see.
My
I
people.
gotta
Thank
watch what I say about
you.
Royal because one,
Thank
y'all understand. Yeah, and
Hey,
y'all
we know
hear
you
me.
like the ladies. We know you get.
No, it's a certain it's certain kind of. I think Roy would be like she. I guess if you said I got a type, she would fit that type. I guess. I don't know. But
Oh, stop it.
Hmm.
certain ladies, I'd be like, oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Black,
Some of
thank you.
some of y'all are pretty women, and y'all stay to look good. But I'm like, yeah, no, you don't do it for me.
Look, I
That's,
appreciate it. I be trying to. They running over there, y'all. They
they
gotta
said
look
this
out.
time. They said
Look
this time.
out.
I gotta recharge. I can't recharge your phone. Why is it sometimes TikTok won't let you recharge? Am I on punishment or something?
Tripping, because I
Have
was
I
trying.
been
Thank you,
have I
Dr.
been reing up too much?
Stone.
Like, is there a limit?
No, I don't think that should be a problem.
I would think they would let you just recharge up anytime. You spending money.
You should. I don't think it should be an issue.
Uh,
Yeah.
have you been sending too many gifts? I don't know. Sometimes
Is that a
they'll.
thing? Really?
That's what I'm saying. That's
I
the
hear the
thing.
big creators would be like, "Oh, you can't send gifts today. My thing's full. The cash app's full. They won't let them send gifts." I've heard that on bigger platforms. My
That's
little
crazy.
thing, I don't know. Unless I have Divide over there just throwing that money out like that.
That's
He buying
crazy.
Birkins and shit. And Roy was saying,
Hey,
"No, you got that money.
you got that money.
Do y'all realize you can't just go buy a Birkin? You got to be invited.
Yeah, you have to be invited. It's a whole process.
You got to be invited."
Yeah, and then you have to like build
What?
a relationship with the salesperson. You
Yeah,
have to
yeah. You
spend
can.
a lot of amount of money each year. Like it's a
See,
whole
I'm glad
yeah,
I
I'm
don't
not
like
balling like
name
that.
brand stuff. Ain't
See,
no way.
I'm not balling like that. Listen, I have a personal Louis V shopper. They when you go in there and they're assigned to you and you shop, they get the stuff for you. I like that. And if I call them
Are
up,
they assigned to you to make sure you don't steal?
no, they're assigned to you to make the experience.
I feel like high end stores be like, oh, okay, they're giving you an experience like a concierge. I feel like
Yeah, they're
sometimes they
like
might just be
your
looking at you so
personal
you don't
concierge
you
steal.
can
of
tap in the screen.
and when they walk in there, they be like, "Hey, Mister Mister Divide, whatever they don't call me
Thank you,
that."
Black.
They be like, "Okay, so what are we here for today? What's kind of the thing? Hey, this is what you got last time. You want something similar or what? You know, hey, here's our latest thing. Here's what's in in fashion or in season, and you kind of go do that, you know." And I don't know if it's because you expect a certain dollar amount, but I know I have a personal shopper.
Hey, Texas. Welcome in, girl. Thank you for tapping, sharing the live. It's a lot that goes. Yeah, I don't think I could. The Birkins, like when I heard about the whole process of that, I was just like, "That's insane. I'm not going through all that
Yeah,
for no long purse."
you got to bring 1099 tax
Okay.
returns and stuff to go. I'm
Then,
like,
and
I'm
what
like,
takes
yeah,
it
no,
over the top with that is you're not even getting a chance to pick out what you want. It's whatever they offer you. So you don't
yeah.
even have a choice. You just have to take what they give you.
So Birkin is kind of like the it's like the Lamborghini Rolls Royce of bags, right? They
Mhm.
only make so many of them, and it's only like a select, select type of people that can have. If you know some of your relatives and they working like 9 to 5s and they got Birkin bags, I don't
Mhm.
know where they got them Birkin bags from. Like, but when you understand how they make these luxury bags, really, you could.
So you don't believe when they said
After
that
this coming up,
everything comes
y'all.
from China, that it might just be a Chinese bag that
Well, everything don't just come from China. They make a lot of them bags in Taiwan, the Philippines. You look inside them bags and see where they were made at. So when I was in Singapore and I lived in Singapore, we actually, no, we wasn't in Singapore at the time. I've done some stuff. I'm confused with where I was at when I went to this. Um, we went to the Philippines and they actually take you to some of these factories where they make these bags. And what I found was, and this was several years ago, is that so let's say Louis Vuitton sends an order to make 100,000 bags.
Thank y'all for liking it. Thank y'all. Congrats, Andres.
Good job, Sandra. The
I won. Thank you, Dr. Stone. Thank you, Dubai. Thank you, Sundress.
Dr.
She said,
Stone is spinning. He got an MVP. Did he get a glove? Yeah, he got a glove.
I think somebody. I think
Did you get
somebody.
a glove last time, Roy? Who got a glove?
I think Black. Did you get a glove? You got a glove.
I don't even know how to
That's what
check
y'all
that.
could
That's
do.
how much I don't battle and don't know what's. I don't even know. I really wanted to ask Royal, how do you set up a rose battle? Because I know that the people that do series, they know how to set up
No,
just
that
to
was a
do a
part. Oh,
rose.
okay.
Like, how do you do that?
Yeah. Well, here's what I've been observing. So what some people do is they write down the people who got gloves. So you would
Mhm.
write down Dr. Stone sundress, and then you set up another battle. So all your people that you know have gloves, they can only throw gloves when they got a glove when they obtain a glove in your battle. They can only throw that glove in your battle.
Let's run it one more time. Let
Yeah.
me see.
So if you
Okay.
keep a list of all the people that have gloves, and I
Uh-huh.
think they can
OP said
only
they didn't
have
get
it for
him a
three
glove.
days. They
POP
didn't
said
get
they
him
didn't
a
get him a
glove.
glove.
I'm still
Yeah.
trying to
But
figure out how to do just a doggone
I think
rose
you get
battle.
your
How do you do
gloves.
just a rose battle?
I think you get your
Oh,
gloves
you
the
got
more
it.
you
Remake,
participate.
Chris.
The more you
Huh?
You got
participate
it.
in
The
those
remake.
live battles, those are the individuals that get those gloves.
I just wanted to figure out how to set up just a rose battle.
Yeah, I don't know. But I know with the
Yeah,
gloves though, you can't get a glove from like earn one from Sundress and then later go to somebody else's live and then throw that glove. You can't do that.
Thank you, Black. I got it. Yeah, because I haven't done a rose battle, so that's a little different from this, right? You know, I'm new to all this
yeah,
stuff.
you can only throw roses.
Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't even seen anybody do a battle like that.
They do it on the series battle with Braid and Tyra with a Y. When they do it on
Oh,
Sundays, they do blindfold segments. They
Wait a
throw
minute.
just
You
roses.
got your own thing, Sundress? It says Sundress. Or does that say
Oh
sugar?
yeah, my little coin.
I gotta figure out how
I
to
have my
play
own coin.
that.
How
Yeah.
you get that?
Some people are able to get it through the community in the campaign section. You
Oh,
got to
okay.
look under the campaign events and see if you are able to make one.
You got
Oh,
your own when the girl got her own coin, the girl got her own coin.
Hey, hey, Bella got one. Erica Nicole, Braid, he's got the Kingdom. AJ was the first one that had it when I seen it. And I was like, the AJ's got a coin. And I was like, okay. And then Bella had hers last Sunday, and I was like, shit, let me look and see if I got a coin. Thank you, Nisha. Thank you, Dr. Stone. So I was able to make it, and I've been trying to help Gordo make it,
thank you, Texas.
but
Thank you, Black.
he said he couldn't figure it out.
So
Thank you,
you can
Peppers.
create your own coin. Dang.
Yeah,
When I say the boy
it's
got
only
his
one
own
cent.
money,
You get it's only 1 cent.
the boy got his own money. I love that. I love that. That tickles every time that tickles me every time I watch that. Lisa, you hit the jackpot.
Said you hit the jackpot. I'm weak
Yeah.
with you.
Oh, I didn't know Black was in the box.
Yep.
Look at her over there, quiet as
I
hell.
said that was not me who sent that.
Hi.
Big
Yeah, I
head
saw
ass.
you. You sniped it at the last minute. I'm gonna
No,
remember
I.
that next
That's
That
week.
was
right.
not me. That was
Don't
You
you want
POP.
to
was,
come over here? Don't you want to come over
POP.
here?
I don't know why he got his shit so nobody
cause
see
his
him when
thing
he
never
live.
even showed up.
Yeah, you
What
know
the
it.
And
hell?
I
You know it
came over
tells
there
on
and
you,
I said
Black.
that was not me. That was POP.
Oh,
It
cause
puts
I
you in the
never
number
seen
one
nobody else in
category.
the
You see,
box
you
but
know how
you.
much a galaxy is. You know how much a galaxy is. If you can see the numbers over here.
Oh boy.
It'd be like these other folks divide. Come on, don't you want to come
Yeah,
over
it'd
here
be.
to this side? Don't you want to come on over
Yeah,
here
come
to
on
this
to this.
side? Come on now, don't you want to just come on over here? Just
Listen, sometimes sundress be getting on my nerve, but I'm gonna stay loyal to
Oh my
now,
lord.
her. You
see,
know.
that's what I'm talking about.
Thank you, Divide.
Sundress my girl, but you know,
Mama, throw
Yeah,
me
see
a hand
that that's
they
my
heart
my
or
sis.
girl.
something, baby.
Her POP, Texas, appreciate
That's who I
y'all.
wish TikTok would just leave alone. I just wish,
Mama.
yeah, I just wish TikTok would just leave
Mama be
Mama
over there
alone.
just so
Mama don't
ham.
want.
He likes to
Listen,
test the bar.
Mama don't want to. He don't want no mess. Mama just want to listen. Bless the ladies with some love.
He
Let
don't
them
want
come
no
over.
mess, but he
He don't
want
want no
boobies to be
trouble.
clapping. What in the hell?
Listen, what would y'all rather have? A man sitting up in these panels, yelling and cussing and talking bad about y'all and trying to get you in order? Or would you just rather have a man that's just chilling on there playing some music, watching a little ass go by? Which one would y'all rather have?
I am so weak.
I'm gonna go and
That's
watch the
actually
ass
valid.
shake. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. See, the men are peaceful then. They welcoming y'all in. Welcome in to Marmar City. Have a seat, ladies. Throw some coins. Show the women some love. He trying to support the ladies. You know, some of these ladies maybe dental hygienists, and they trying to pay their way through. I mean,
Oh no, you can't come through with the United States standards for those kind of women to be dancers. Now, overseas, y'all want to say they live in Providence, they cheap, they need some
well,
food.
now you
Like,
helping the village. Listen, now you might be saving some children that
not
otherwise
the
might.
village
You
divide
know,
with $1.69. What the
listen.
hell?
It says
Save it. You can save a
takes a
You can
village to
feed a
raise it.
hungry child for $1.14. Don't do that.
Right.
Oh my lord.
$1.14.
Listen,
$1.14.
listen. The pennies that y'all throw away, you know how far that could go into other places.
No, seriously. That's real.
See, see, that's how you gotta look at it. Let them ladies come out there and shake what they mama made.
Hey, yay! Thank you, Black.
In the
I
words
got
of
you,
a
Black.
famous
I
poet,
got you, Black. I got
Thank
you.
you.
yeah, yeah.
Thank you, Dr. Stone.
Hey,
Thank you,
BK
Divide. Thank you,
Black.
Nisha.
Thank you, my side.
Y'all remember that
Thank y'all
famous?
for
Y'all
tapping.
remember that famous poet? He
What?
said, "Shake what your mama gave you. It took your mama 9 months to make it."
I know that
Like,
song. I'm weak.
like,
A
come
lot of
on,
people
y'all.
too young to know what that is. You know how that go.
Yeah. He said, "Shake it, don't break it. It took your mama 9 months to make it." Like, like, come on, let's not put that to waste.
BK, we were trying to do box battles. Are you still in here? She wanted to have it like with all the mods. I don't know if she's still in here.
She
Little
went. She went
Rob,
next
BK
door. Did
keeps
you go next door,
sliding in
BK?
and sliding out.
I think
Huh?
before BK went next door.
Oh, okay.
She did. I'm still trying to figure out if there's a button
See if
for
you can
this
find it.
whole
Yeah.
roses. I don't know how to
I'm
just set
trying
up a
to
rose
so what are you
battle.
saying? It shuts off
You
all the
just
other
tell them
Oh
gifts?
no,
only
do
send
you know how
roses.
to
I mean,
set
if
up?
that's what you want to do, right? You just tell them only send
No, there's a
roses.
way to actually just set it up on your thing. There's a way to set it up
Hmm.
to where there's no mistakes. You only can send a rose.
You can only send a rose.
Hmm.
And y'all just trying to see who, because rose is just one penny, right? So who gonna get the ultimate
Hmm.
amount of
Yeah,
roses?
that's a perfect V-Day battle too.
Yes, it is.
Just had the roses.
Let me see how we can.
Oh, I speaking of the Vita. So here's my question. So I'm going back and forth with my queens, and here's the thing that I presented to them. I said, "Wait a minute, ladies. Throughout the year, y'all be getting all this stuff from me and all this kind of stuff. So on Valentine's, wouldn't it be fair that if I got two dinners, So meaning we go out and we go to one restaurant and one of them pay for my dinner, and then we go to another restaurant and then the other one pay buy me dinner too. So I get two dinners because it's two ladies. Do y'all think that's fair?
Wait, because I don't know why it was
I
a little.
ain't even heard what you said.
I think it was
BK, how do I
low.
set up a rose
Y'all ain't
battle?
hear what I said.
Man, I told you she went next door.
Oh yeah, you wait. Say it again, Divide, because I don't know
I'm
why
trying
it
to.
said
So I'm trying to
low.
get. Yeah. Okay. Maybe because I'm on this microphone on headset. Okay. I'm wondering. I'm asking the ladies. Okay. I think we should go to two different restaurants so I can get two dinners on Valentine's for y'all to celebrate. So we go to one restaurant.
I'm over here
I get a
running my
dinner.
mouth and shit. Are we no, are you doing this all in the same night? Like two restaurants in the same night?
Yeah, like tonight. So we go to one restaurant.
Should have did a
You need to
brunch.
have one lady pay on
Mm-mm.
one night. Yeah.
Mm-mm. You should did a brunch with both of them and did the dinner with both of them. Brunch and dinner. There you go.
So I'm on the
Don't act like you
You
can't
ain't
get no
cooking
good
two
ass brunch
restaurants in
food.
one night. You ain't gonna be hungry, you know that. Mm-mm.
y'all ain't never seen me
Hey
eat there.
BK.
Hey.
No, we ain't never seen you eat. Do you know how to do like just a rose battle only?
Yeah, you
Is
have to
there a
go
way
to
to
your
set that up?
settings. It is a way to set it up. You'll have to. I can't explain it.
Okay.
I'll see if ChatGPT can explain it. Hold on, give me one second.
Okay.
So is it one of those things you got to set up before you go into the battle?
Yeah, yeah, it's one of
Okay.
them
Okay.
things.
Um,
So
Yeah.
let's.
And then how y'all do it, you don't just send a rose from the bottom where you see where the gift box is. You don't send you go into the
Oh, I see it. It's in match settings. It says specific gift.
yep, there we go. Specific
Okay.
gift. Match settings, go to specific gift, and then how you do it is you go up to the creator's name, tap on their name, go to their gift gallery that says rose or whatever, if it's a rose up there, and then you're gonna click take title. That stops you from having
Okay.
to just press rose your
I don't even see match
Okay.
settings.
Go to
What
your.
the hell?
Okay. Go to where it says start match, and then go to what did I? No, no, no. Was it that? It wasn't that. Hold on. Let me go back because I just found it. Okay. You go to. Well, I can't do it now, can I?
Here I
It's
go live.
showing.
Hold on, I go live with y'all. Let me
Yeah. Go
do
live.
y'all have y'all's on 18 and up or what?
No, I'm just
I have
standard.
no idea.
I'm just standard.
You understand? Okay, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
live. All right, I'll be right
Okay.
back.
I got it on mine. I'm trying to. You go to your gloves and you see where it says start match. Do you see like a? Do you see anything, Sundress? You see your.
God damn, I was on mute
I
again.
You
was
see
about to
your
say.
gloves.
Okay, I went to the start match.
Okay.
Okay.
And it should. Do you see like an option? This is like settings or match settings.
A specific gift.
Yes, that's
Uh-huh.
it. That's it. Okay, do that, and then it should. You should say okay, and then you should be able to select the rows.
Okay, okay.
Love you too, Black.
Okay, so that lets y'all set it up to where people ain't got to be emptying
Yeah,
their
doing
bank
two.
accounts
It's
on
two
y'all.
rows.
I'll wait till BK
BK get
come
in
in and we
here.
can do a round batch with her.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. She's on the.
Oh, Black, don't come over here throwing me some coins now. Wait till the battle. Jesus.
I know
Jesus.
she's just throwing coins too. She's just 95, 98.
Oh, my Lord.
Y'all are
Ah,
funny.
oh, the sundress coins.
Yeah, I don't know when that's supposed to go away. I think it's like the 17th it goes away.
Oh, you don't get to keep that for. Oh,
Nope. It's only for a limited time.
dang.
Valentine's Day.
Hmm.
She threw 200. Thank you, Black.
So then, okay. Sundress, what are you doing for Valentine's? Are you out? You
Working.
you working?
I'm in Kansas trying to get home now. I won't be home till Monday.
I just said, forget Valentine's Day. Let me make this money and
Nah,
then.
I got stuck in fucking Philadelphia for like 5 fucking days when my truck broke down. So I was
Oh,
supposed to have
bitch.
been
Oh,
home
that
2 days
sucks.
ago.
Yeah, that sucks.
So
Is it
yeah.
still snow out on the east? Oh no.
It was snowing 2 days ago when I was coming through the top of PA. So yeah, it was light snow, but snow is still snow shit at the end of the day.
I got you.
But it's not as bad as it was 2 weeks ago.
You a
It
reefer
was
or
negative
driving?
degrees.
What are you driving? Reefer?
Yeah.
I mean, what you pulling? I should say what you pulling. You pulling reefer?
Right now I got butter on my truck.
Okay.
PLP, welcome back. We haven't started yet. We're waiting on BK. We're gonna just do Rose's PLP when we get BK in here. I did this. We found the settings and everything.
She said, "Let me pay my little time." Damn it.
Yes,
There
thank
she
you for your
is.
tithes and offering.
Can we invite her? Can we invite her? Maybe like that. Yeah, there we go.
You see her online?
Yeah, I got.
Okay, just
She should be. I just sent her a thing.
yeah, divide. If I had plans like I did, was that last year I had plans for Valentine's Day? Yeah, I would have been hot. Hot. Me and my little thing, we went to the beach, had a nice little romantic little thing going on. If we would have had that shit this year, I would have
That's
been
when the
pissed the
balcony.
hell off. I would have had this whole motherfucker burnt on the side of the road. Fuck that shit.
That's when that whole balcony thing went down, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
She
ma'am.
said.
Yes,
She
ma'am.
said, "Yes, ma'am." Yeah.
Yep, yep. Yep. Will forever be engraved. Not really, because we had a lot of balcony scenes. I love a
Oh my
balcony.
god.
I love a good balcony. Even when I go on vacation, I get a balcony by my damn self. I just like to be over the water looking out my balcony.
I know that's right. I need a vacation.
It's all right. I
Let's
got
do a
my
cruise,
cruise
y'all.
coming up.
Yeah,
Three
I was gonna
weeks.
say
I
that's
got
it.
three
Oh, you
weeks
got it.
till
You
my
got it
cruise.
for 3 weeks. Where you
Uh
do
huh.
your cruise?
Y'all won't be seeing me for a week and a half. Yep.
Oh, where you going? Where you headed?
Jamaica and the Cayman Islands.
She gonna be turned up.
Yes,
I
Lord.
know that's right.
I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'll be back in the D League, which sucks, but I can't wait to be off. I'm gonna clean out my phone and take out all these damn prompts and pictures and just sit on the balcony with my goddamn drinks and just clean out my phone of all these TikTok pictures that I don't need anymore. BK, what happened, boo? We still waiting on you.
Yeah, I saw that you. I saw her on there. I don't know if she was.
She done came back in here.
You have to get
What
off of
happened?
co-host, lady.
Oh.
Oh,
Let
I
me.
can't have anybody in my boxes. Oh,
No, we all
okay.
gotta join at the same time.
Oh,
Okay, my
I'm
bad. Let me
sorry,
kick
man.
divide out. I'm sorry. I thought it was the same thing.
And check y'all
Divide.
and check
Disappointed
y'all and
mama.
check y'all settings too. Check y'all settings too.
Okay.
I don't know what settings I'm on, and y'all know it take me forever to try to figure that out.
Let me see
So
if y'all was on
ask Royal.
18.
Ask Royal
Roy
what she
said
got.
hers one was on standard. I don't believe that because it said I couldn't join. Let me
It
go back and see. Let me put mine on 18 up and see if it let me join y'all. Give me 1 second. Don't go off just yet. 1 second.
okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop asking me to do things with technology. I ain't got time to
Let's
learn.
see. Go to my settings.
I
I'm like my parents at this age. Come and help me put this on.
Child, okay. Still learning.
I used to teach them, and now I'm over here calling my kids. What is Instagram, and how do I do this thing? What? Mm-mm. I don't know. I don't do it.
we go.
Got a whole iPhone and still barely know how to turn the thing on.
Girl, that part.
Mm-mm. I just got it so my baby will stop asking me, Mommy, when you want to get you a doggone iPhone? Never. Now I got it and don't know how to work it.
Oh, you know what it says? Can't invite more creators with guests in live. You might have to drop the
Okay,
podcast.
Divide, I got to drop you.
That's fine.
Okay, BK, come on.
Okay, let's try that now. Let me see what it says now. Okay. Oh,
Maybe I got to get rid of you too, Royal.
probably might have to. Yeah, let's just we'll end it and
Disconnect.
just link back up again. Yeah, I'll
Okay.
send you an invite.
Okay.
All right.
All right. We off the co-host, BK. We're starting from scratch. There we go. There we
There
go. Look
we
at her. Look at
go.
her. Look at her.
Oh, look at pretty BK on screen.
Yeah.
Yes, the skin is glowing.
Glowing.
Glowing. Looking cute.
Okay, so y'all said roses, right?
Yeah.
Yep. And now we figured it out. You got to go to the gloves. Go ahead, Royal.
So
I
go
ain't
to the
finna teach
glove.
something you taught me.
You talking about the roses? Go to your gloves. Hold on. I guess can I not do it
Oh,
until we start?
specific gift.
Sorry, y'all. I was trying to add divide up and then I hit the wrong damn button. What's
Oh,
wrong with
yeah,
you
you hit
now,
the wrong button.
divide? I hit the
Okay.
wrong button. All right. I hit the wrong
There we
button,
go.
y'all.
Tasia, you want to do this? Let me see if I can invite Tasia.
Yeah, invite Tay.
Is she online right now?
Not on live. No, she ain't on live. You want to do this battle, Tasia? It's just gonna be roses. I don't know if she's still in here. Oh, she not.
Can
Well,
you
give
see?
it a minute, y'all, to warm up. I ain't been on live in a minute.
Right, I ain't did a battle in forever.
Okay, come on in, y'all. Come on in. Let's see. Let me hit.
Hey Nelly, I saw you popping in, girl. Let's see.
I just text her. I'm gonna see if she want to do it.
Okay.
Okay, so what y'all doing Valentine's Day?
Girl,
Working.
just chilling. I mean, we already did some stuff special for each other, so we just like it's another day for this child. But we already know you got your flowers and all your goodies. The man came through. I know that's right, honey. You gonna show us? You got them? Can we see them?
Yeah, hold on. Let me see.
Let me see.
Oh shit.
Nelly said, "I'm gonna bend your glasses." I'm so done with Nelly.
Divide, where you at? Oh, those are
Those
so
are
pretty.
beautiful. Those are so
With the
pretty.
butterflies. I love those
Oh, those are
colors.
beautiful.
Yeah.
It's too pretty.
What's up, foolish ways? Yeah, that's what. Cause I don't like flowers. Flowers, they pass away. So
No,
I
that's
tell
right.
you, I text. I don't know, so we can go ahead and get started because I don't think. Let me see.
All
Okay,
right.
girl.
Yeah, she ain't text me back. Let me see if she online. Let me see. Okay, she taking pictures, so we ain't gonna worry about it. Okay.
All right,
All
we gonna
right.
run it. POP, welcome
Yep.
back.
Yeah. So y'all ready? Y'all want to run it?
Just start the match.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Is it on a specific gift?
Oh, yes, roses. That's what we all, because that's what Sandra wanted to do for V-Day. Rose battle.
Okay. Started. Somebody just started.
Um,
Sundress. Okay.
Sandra's waiting on you.
why I gotta start
Sundress,
it?
why
Why
you
am I?
declining?
Why do I gotta
Invite,
start it?
man.
I'm over here touching all this stuff. Solo match,
We
send
do this again.
invite.
Except, okay. There we go.
Okay, y'all.
We at it, y'all.
There
I
we
ain't got
go. We
nobody
trying
in my
something
room. Who all in y'all
new.
room? Cause I ain't got nobody in here.
I don't know. Divide was in here, but he probably got tired of waiting.
Yeah, he could have came back up.
Yeah, he couldn't come up until I think we
Got the
started the
thing.
battle because every time I
Thank you,
tried to get him
Crazy.
up here, it kept talking about some disconnect from the game. So I think you can only invite people up when you start the thingamajig.
Hey,
See,
Jeray. Okay, y'all. So look, this is a roses battle, y'all.
POP,
Hey, thank you. So anybody that come
Welcome
in,
back,
y'all
Divide.
just send roses. No big gifts.
roses
Just
only.
send roses only. Roses only. Only
Yes.
roses. I'm gonna tell y'all what to do. Go up to the top, click on my name, go to roses, and click get new title. Become the title gifter. Okay.
Boom. Y'all just throw those roses out. Help us out.
Come on, y'all.
Let's go, team. Let's
Go
go.
and tap the screen. Tap the screen. Let's go ahead and tap the screen, y'all. Thank y'all so much for the engagement. Tap the screen. Go ahead and get title. Go to my name. This is a roses battle.
Thank you, Divide.
Roses only.
Gotta, got it. Gotta beat. Oh, Mojo, can I get 2 roses? Mojo, Mojo,
Roses,
Can I
two
get
roses
roses.
any
only.
roses?
Anything
Any
outside of
roses?
roses will not count. Roses only.
Any
Go up to
roses,
my
y'all?
name. Go up
Ain't
to
got
my
no.
name. Click roses, and then click get title. Only roses count. Go up to my name. Click on my name. Go to my gift gallery and click get
Thank you,
title.
Divide. Thank you. Gotta
Y'all
over
got
there.
me. I'm in
BK gonna
third
sit there
place.
and
Ain't
try to
nobody
overtalk
in here.
everybody because BK gonna be forceful with it. Y'all gotta get it. Y'all gotta get it now. Yeah,
Y'all
Somebody
BK,
can
look
hold
mute
at
on.
her.
me,
See,
y'all,
look
just so
at.
y'all can mute
Please.
me,
It's
right? Y'all
roses
can mute
only.
me,
That's
right?
all it is. Just
Yep.
roses. Thank
I ain't
you,
playing them either, so
Nelly.
I don't even want to
Appreciate
mute you.
you.
So yeah, so
We're gonna go off of your energy.
go go to the top, y'all. Click my name.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you,
Once
Nelly.
you click,
Thank
once you click
you.
my name, go into my gift gallery,
Thank you, Brookie.
roses, and click get title. Okay. Go into
Nelly,
my
thank you
gift,
for the
go up to my
roses.
name,
Thank you.
click the
Babes.
gift,
Yes. Thank
click
you.
my name and click get title. Oh my goodness. Oh
Thank
my goodness.
you.
Royal is number one, y'all. Come on, y'all. Oh my goodness. Now
Share
Sundress did.
live.
Y'all
Get some
come
people
on
in
through.
here to help.
Come
Thank
through, y'all.
y'all.
Come on.
Nelly, you are the real MVP. Thank you, sis. Thank you.
Let me get some daggone people in here. Let me start sharing this live out. Ain't no way. I gotta get some people in here. It's just a road.
It's just a rose, y'all. Just a rose.
Why am I sharing it to BK? Lord, come on, y'all. Thank you, Brooke. Thank you, Divide. Maybe I can get back to 200 taps here.
Nelly, thank you, boo. Thank
Come on,
you,
y'all. Send in those roses. Let me
Nelly.
share the live
MVP.
out. Share the live out to at least 5 people. I didn't even share the live because I wasn't even trying.
Nelly, thank you, boo. My MVP. Thank you, Nelly.
Come on, y'all. Click get title. Get title. Get title. No big gifts. No big gifts. Roses only. Roses only. Okay. I don't want to be last. I'm in third place. I don't
Oh
like to
my
be
lord.
last. So please come on through. Click on my name. Click on my name. Go to my gift gallery. Click on roses and click get
Yes.
title. I do not want to be last, y'all. Come on. Come through my team. Thank you,
Nelly,
Trap
thank
Season.
you.
Thank
Thank
y'all. Thank
you.
y'all tapping the screen. I appreciate y'all tapping that
You are
screen.
my
Let's get to
MVP. Thank
200K
you.
today, y'all. I haven't been at 200K in taps in a minute.
Oh, oh, BK's coming behind me.
Oh
Come on,
Lord.
BK's coming
y'all. Come on,
behind me.
y'all. Let's do this. Let's do this. We got this, y'all. I know
Y'all
y'all.
just
I know
sent
y'all
me
tired of
some
messy
roses
dresses.
just to help me out. Appreciate
I
y'all.
know
Nelly,
y'all sick of messy
I
dressy.
love you. Thank you so much,
Look
Nelly.
at Stevie's
Thank you.
305, so
Thank
he's
you.
only gonna
Appreciate
gift me when I cam up.
Oh my God. No, y'all. I'm in third again. Come
it.
on, y'all. Let's get it.
Oh, no,
Go
you're
up
in
there and
second.
click
Come
get title.
on.
Come click get title, y'all. Get title. Go to my
Let me
go.
go.
Bonnet and all,
Let me get you
Stevie.
some roses,
Oh,
babe.
thank you, Stevie. Thank you,
Nelly,
Stevie.
thank
Bonnet and all.
you. Thank
Come
Looking
on,
you.
y'all.
horrible.
Click get
Appreciate
title.
you.
Whatever gets me a rose. Thank you, Stevie
Thank you.
305.
Oh, at least I'm in
Oh,
second.
Palmer,
I
it's
did
Thank
not
almost
win
first.
first.
Thank
you.
you.
I
Congrats,
won.
congrats, congrats.
Thank
Nelly,
you,
thank you
Divine
so, thank you so
Stevie.
much for holding me down over here.
Oh
You
my
were
God,
holding
that
me
was fun as
down.
hell.
He was
Thank you,
holding me down,
Brookie.
sis.
Oh my
Thank
God, my head hurt. I told y'all I get dizzy. I swear I might be an airhead. My head be
She said I hit her.
So look,
I get too
now y'all,
excited.
we can do a rematch. What league are y'all in? Y'all UNC five, C
Yeah,
three. We can do another match. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm in C3.
I'm C5. It's all good. It's whatever y'all want to do. I'm just here to have fun.
Yo, come on,
Yeah,
let's
I'm
do
Let's
just
it.
do it.
trying to analyze some time. Oh, Divine can say he got some gloves. Divine, I don't even
You
do
don't even
battles
need
like
no
that.
glove. This is a
Don't
rose battle,
care
y'all.
No,
about
it's just
gloves.
roses, guys.
Wait
Just
until a big
roses.
battle. So come on,
You
y'all.
won't see
Right
me
now we
do
just need
another
taps.
battle.
I just need
Come
taps
in,
right
y'all.
now.
Help me out. It's just roses. This is a rose battle. All I need is just some roses. That's all.
I just need taps right now. Come on, tap it up.
Yes.
And like I said, go ahead and get title. Please share the live out to at least 5 people. Come and
Yes, please.
share the live out to 5 people. Let me get some people in here to give me some roses, y'all, because for some reason, Messy Dressy beat me.
Oh my lord.
How
And
Messy
me,
Dressy
I'm just
gonna
gonna
beat
take it
me?
five, y'all. I appreciate
Hey,
it.
hey, that man say cam up and he threw them roses at me. He threw them at my feet. Thank you, 305.
Y'all just
Divide threw
I'll
some
I'm
make
not
sure y'all
feeling
tap the
roses.
screen.
I'm
Just
not
share the
feeling it.
screen
Thank
and
you,
share the
Trap.
live
Thank
out,
you, Trap.
y'all.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate y'all.
It's a rose battle, y'all. That's it. And Trap, we can actually Trap whenever you get ready to battle. If you want to battle tomorrow, you and I can battle.
Hey, Stacy.
If you want to
Okay.
battle tomorrow, Trap season, or you can get in this one, Trap season. Do you
Mm.
want to get? We can once we do a rematch. You want to get in this one?
Cause we just having fun over here. Hey,
We
Divine.
ain't doing nothing. We lonely people. Well, we ain't lonely. I'm the only lonely bitch on this motherfucker. Everybody else got them a
So we
Valentine.
silly. Oh, we just having fun on here. But y'all
Just
just
go ask
Yep.
him, Trap, if
send
he
to
want to
us
get it.
some
Y'all,
roses.
anybody
Just
want
send
to
to
get
us
into this battle?
roses.
It's only 3 of us right now. Once this over with, y'all, we'll be doing. We'll be able to add somebody else. So if y'all want to get in on this battle, it's just a rose battle. Y'all come on, it's fun. You know what I'm saying, and everything. So come on.
Come through.
Cause y'all and specific gifts. So let's talk about I so let's talk about the specific gifts, y'all. So let's say y'all are going live and y'all want to y'all are doing a battle and you like, you know what? I don't want to I'm new, so I don't want to confuse my supporters. You can pick whatever gift you want. You can pick whatever gift you want. It could be a rose, it could be a party on and on, it could be whatever gift you choose to. And
Thank you for
only that
the
specific gift
POP.
will count.
Divide, come on and get in this daggone battle for the next round.
Just doing roses.
And only that specific gift, yes, a rose battle. So only that specific gift will count to your points. Okay, it doesn't matter if they send you a universe. If it's on a specific gift, that won't count. Okay, so right now, like I said, it's a rose battle. So that's all that would count to the goal, which will be, to a win will be roses. That's it. No matter what somebody send me.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, so you can actually still throw other gifts, but
it just
only a
won't
rose
count.
of.
You can throw other
Oh,
gifts.
okay.
It just won't count. It won't count to your win. It'll count where you'll get it, but it won't count to the win. Um, Thanks, DJ. You see how DJ threw me a hand heart. You see how mine didn't move. It's still on 26. It's
Uh-huh.
still on 26 because, like I said,
It's
it's a
roses.
rose battle.
Yep. So roses only, y'all. We're not asking for much, just roses. Just little roses. That's all.
So just
It's
little rose.
Valentine's Day.
Yeah, and if you want to do it quicker, you can go up to that person's name, click on their name, go to their gift gallery. When you see the roses icon, just click get title. Once you click get title, I don't know how many roses to throw out, but you can keep clicking give title. You don't even have to come out of it. You can just keep clicking give title and it will keep gifting those roses. It'll keep gifting those roses. So if you just stay in their gift gallery and keep continuously click, hey T, and keep clicking get title, it'll just consistently send them roses. So you won't have to do it one by one and keep tapping. Because I know that gets a little annoying.
Thank you, Nelly. Nelly's over here holding me down. Thank you, Nelly.
Thank you, DJ.
Tell Nelly I'm gonna bend her glasses up.
Nelly, you heard her.
We gonna be some blind people.
Not the blind leading the blind.
Okay. So yeah. Also, when it comes to battling, y'all, you have to build yourself up. If y'all want to battle consistently, if this is something that y'all want to do, you have to build it up with your supporters and also space it out too. Some people battle every single day. I don't think you should exhaust your supporters like that. I think you should battle, maybe twice a week. You know what I'm saying? Twice a week should be good enough because you don't want to exhaust your supporters. Thank you, Jeray. Jeray was the
Congrats, BK. BK got the win.
Shout out to Jeray. Shout out to DJ Harmonic. Shout out to Trap Season. Thank you, A, for the likes. Also, y'all, when you come into a battle, y'all do know. Let me put this rematch.
Okay.
When you go into a battle,
Uh-huh.
when they are tapping the screen, that gives you a free 3 points.
Okay. All right.
A free 3 points when they tap the screen. Okay, so tapping the screen, grabbing a heartbeat, that gives you 3
Take it to ride.
to 4 points. So even if
you
don't have any type of gifts to give or anything like that, y'all, simply sharing a live, reposting a live, and tapping the screen will help your live host out in a battle.
Okay. Got you. Yeah, we just doing roses, y'all. We just doing roses. Crash out, Mickey. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate y'all tapping the screen. Nelly, thank you, boo. Thank y'all for coming
I
through.
still wish Mickey would have got on that panel yesterday. My lord, I really wanted to hear Mickey on that panel.
Thank
Mickey
you.
was like, he ain't finna come up there because that was too much chaos.
Man,
He is not. I gotta protect my homie. I'm like, nah. This ain't the space. Now, if it was like more of a chill vibe, I feel like he would have came up there and really had us laughing because he is hilarious.
And also, so this is a rose battle, y'all. Like I said, click on my name and click on my gift gallery and click get title when it comes to the roses. Just keep consistently clicking get title for the roses, okay? So y'all won't have to consistently press one rose and your fingers are hurting.
Oh, for sure. There you go. Appreciate that. So if y'all just keep tapping the screen, share the live out if y'all know anybody. Share the live out to come and support us. We're just doing a little cute Valentine's Day battle.
Oh, and y'all go to my last post since it's people on both sides. Go to my last post, my last 2 posts on my page, and share the post, like it, comment. Don't comment no emojis. They're gonna think y'all are trolls or bots. Bots. They don't think y'all bots. So comment something and share it out. Thank you so much, Tiffany, and share it out and everything. I did do a story or whatever. Put it in my story as well. I'm about to get back into what I used to do. I know I used to tell people I had a podcast,
Uh-huh.
and I used to go to podcasts. And I think people didn't believe me. But yeah, so I put everything up. I used to interview people and everything. So yeah, that's where my interview skills come from.
Okay, girl. Get it, BK.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was.
yeah, if y'all haven't already, please follow my homegirl, BK. Tiffany, thank you, boo. Follow my girl BK up here. She see her right up here. Pretty little thing, pretty little chocolate thing over here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Y'all make sure y'all give her a follow.
Yeah, and yeah, so I used to interview and stuff like that. I stopped doing the podcasting because I wanted to do real estate, and so I'm still trying to pass that test. But I said, you know what, I'm gonna get back into podcasting. Shout out to Monsoon Straw. He is from Chicago. He is the first one that gave.
Thank you, Tiffany.
He the first one
She's
gave
the
me
sweetest.
opportunity. Shout out to DJ Armez.
Mm-hmm.
That is Chief Keef DJ. He gave me an opportunity as well. So everybody that gave me opportunity in Chicago, salute. Our podcast did get nominated. Yeah, our podcast did get nominated back in 2024 for
That's dope.
yeah, but like I said, I want to do real estate, so I stopped doing it, which I should have kept going because I was getting a lot of recognition. But you
But you
live and you
gotta get back on it, right?
I didn't even know you did a podcast. Thank you, Tiffany.
Thank you,
learn.
Tiffany.
Look at that. Learn something new about everybody.
I'm telling you,
Oh
BK
no,
just
Jeray, I'm done. I'm done with my courses, Jeray. But that test, I ain't gonna hold y'all. The real estate test is a beast.
I
It's
know it is. I heard it is, girl. I heard about that. Oh,
it's
Jesus.
the way they word it, like the way you learn in school. You know, when you taking your courses and stuff, whether it's online or whether it's in a classroom, is way different than when you get in front of that test. They ask you different type of questions. You just gotta, you know what I'm saying, weed it out. So I'm trying to get ChatGPT to help me.
Is there like a pre-real estate test that you could take online? Because I know they had
Yeah.
one when you can do like a CDL. So
Yeah, you
maybe
can
they got
go
like,
to what I use. Let me tell y'all what I use. What tell the people what I use. Let me see. Uh,
damn, I lost. Well, thank you, Nisha. Thank
Yeah,
you,
BK.
Tiffany. I appreciate
Congrats,
y'all.
BK. Thank y'all. Thank you, Tiffany. Thank you, Nelly. Thank you,
Where
my
Divide at? Divide, come on and join the battle, man. We need a fourth.
So I
yeah.
use a sellable. I use
Uh-huh.
this. It's I think it's new. Well, it's not new, but they used to call it something else. It's a sellable agent. It's ACEABLE agent. It gives you practice tests and everything. I don't know if y'all can see it. It gives you practice tests and stuff. So I use this, and you can just take the practice test over and over and over. You know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. Also,
What?
hmm?
What was that called
Thanks,
again?
Lori. Thanks, Trap. What you say?
What was that called again? What you what's the site or app or
It's a sellable agent.
a sellable agent? Okay.
And you can take the practice test. Also, I put in Chat GBT,
Mm-hmm.
like, what are some questions? Can you please test me like the real estate exam, like the real estate exam? I asked Chat GBT to yeah. So I'm battling. It's a rose battle. It's
It's a
a
rose
rose
battle,
battle.
y'all. That's all it is a rose.
So what I do is I ask ChatGPT to test me like they were like it was the real estate exam. And so the same kind of questions that they have on a real estate exam, it was giving me. So the real estate exam has 140 questions. National and state for Illinois, it only had 80. I want to say 80, I can't remember. And so what I did was I told them to test me like they was doing it on there. So that's what I did. So ChatGPT I think it's kind of better than the practice test, but I still use both, and I still end up failing. But hey, I'm gonna take it again.
I know that's right, girl. Welcome in, y'all. Just doing a battle, just sending roses. That's all you have to do is send us some roses. Nora, hey boo. Thank you for the roses, darling. Thank you. Make sure you share the live, tap the screen. That helps us as well. We just in here kicking it. Valentine's Day little rose battle.
I think it's wrong. She is wrong.
It don't matter. I'm still going to Walmart and I'm getting my roses on discount before they throw them out.
I'm so weak.
I was nervous about
Thank,
it.
thank
Thank you,
you for tapping
Nola.
the screen. Thank you. Thank you for the roses.
I like my barber.
Oh.
I
Oh,
like my
thank y'all.
barber.
Oh, thank you, love. Thank you for sharing. Thank you, darling, for the roses. Appreciate you.
Come on.
I got stuff on.
Come meet my people.
Thank you for sharing the
I
live, love. Thank you. Just doing a rose battle in here. All it is roses. Thank you for grabbing your daily heart me's.
I
Hey.
Oh, is that Mr. BK?
why are you leaning away? You can sit on
No, because you
Ooh,
on my hips. You on my hips. Hold on.
how y'all doing
somebody's
today?
a blushing doing
They're
good.
good. I've never seen him before. Look at that.
I
I
ain't
heard
never
him on the
seen
phone.
BK over there just was smiling ear to ear. Look at
And
her.
so is he. Oh my God.
This is too sweet. I love it.
Yeah, this is my man. I'm hungry though.
She said her man, her man, her man. My ladies, thank y'all for the roses. Thank y'all for sharing the live. Thank y'all for tapping the screen. Again, we're just doing a rose battle, nothing big, just sending roses. That's all we're doing.
You're on camera doing that.
I don't know, but that's kind of funny. Let's have some.
Oh my God, what do you want to eat?
I don't know.
This is very helpful. You want me to get you a plate when you interact out to eat too?
No.
You want me to bring you food back?
Yeah, but I'm hungry.
Okay. I don't.
Yeah, that's one.
Yeah.
Next side.
My dad mustache used to cut
Yeah, that's what I'm
up.
saying. It's thick right here.
Yeah.
Okay, see what the baby, see what the girl want.
She don't be hungry like that.
She might. You know what I want? I want some taco pros, but you know what? I want the protein.
Y'all are too funny.
I didn't mean.
Whoa.
So I guess you're not going out to dinner tonight, huh?
Uh-huh. Mmm.
No.
Well, you get that a lot. We get that a lot.
I just want the protein bowl. They put rice in the other one.
Is that not good?
No, I didn't want no rice.
You still love sweet greens.
I can't never figure out sweet greens.
It's still. What's not to figure out? It's like going to Chipotle, but better and
Yes,
healthier.
T. Yeah, this my husband.
I
He not used to social media, y'all. That's
I
why.
don't know.
That's why he over here talking about some high.
I don't know how to. I'm a behind the scenes guy. But if you need a photographer, I got you.
There you go.
What sweet greens got?
Alright. Is it all over?
I feel like BK keep kicking our ass, dog, on Royal. Like,
They say they coming in there supporting that girl. That's how it's supposed to be.
And thank you, Nola. Thank you. Thank
Yes,
everybody that came in.
thank you,
Nola.
Nola.
Jerry, thank you, darling. Thank you, my darlings. I appreciate y'all.
I'm still in B too. I want to get up to C, but you know, I'm when I come back, y'all, I am gonna start going live, but mine gonna be different. I think mine gonna be the cool down spot.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Boo Heart Hands. Thank you, darling. Yeah, we just doing roses
Yeah, I think mine's
still.
gonna be like probably the cool down spot, like for topics and stuff like that.
Yeah, like a good chill space to just talk, you know, and vibe. Mm-hmm.
Being over there with messy dressy, they can come on.
It's Jerry. I'm so sorry I was saying it wrong. I'm looking at the screen. Let me get my glasses. I'm talking about other people. Let me go get my glasses, child. It's Jerry Babes. I'm sorry, boo. I'm so sorry. Jerry, thank you, darling. I appreciate you. And then let me put these glasses on,
Hey,
child.
Lori, welcome in.
Girl, I'm about half blind. I ain't gonna hold you. I had to reach up here on the desk and get them on. Cause child, I'm just looking at letters that ain't even there. Excuse me, honey. Excuse me, sis. You gotta
Thank you for the
excuse me.
rose.
Messy dressy. You need to get a sticker like
Yep.
you need to get a sticker like that. You need to get that needs to be a new sticker for you. Messy
I
dressy.
just started that page.
That needs to be yours, a new one.
But y'all definitely, it kind of, if y'all came up with it a little late, because now it seems like messy desk, messy dress, so it kind of sounds the same. I'd be like, ah, oh, damn, it sounds
But
too
I'm
close
just
together
saying,
now.
BK kicked that off early. BK kicked that off
We didn't
early
give you
though.
messy dressy. Who gave you that name, messy dressy?
Wasn't that you, BK?
You did.
That was you. You said it
That
in the
was not
panel one day. You like
I
messy
swear,
dressy.
that was the people over in Messy Talk that gave her messy dressy. I promise.
Oh, you were just repeating it. I see. Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. Messy dressy. That is
Yeah.
funny.
And now I started a page called Messy Dress. That's my third page I'm trying to work on.
All right
It was
now.
Messy Talk that messy dressy.
In case these other pages get taken down, because it seems like TikTok don't care who page get taken down.
So they don't
Oh
care
yeah,
no more.
TikTok been on one,
They
man.
since it's the new, they got new owners now. They don't care.
Mm-hmm.
They said, okay, you don't want to act right, banana whole page.
Hey babes, welcome in. We just doing a rose battle, so we just doing
And I
roses. If you
think
want to drop
Cartel
in, you
was
just
over
tap the
there. He
screen.
over there on Pocahontas page. I'm like, oh, don't mess up Poker page with your shenanigans.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he started his own page, but he went live a few times on her page yesterday.
He must have got
They
his
don't.
page. Didn't he just make a
They don't care
page?
no more. They don't care no more.
Girl, I thought he just made a page.
Well, he did, but the thing is that like I'm telling everybody, get y'all some backup pages.
Yes,
Watch what the
girl.
people on live say because it seems like the
Mm-hmm.
new owners they really don't care. They're not trying to give you a chance. They even looking at like your old infractions. So whatever you did in the past, like whatever infractions you got, they're looking at that too.
Girl. Yeah, it's been different on here. It's been weird on here, for real.
And
It
when
has
stuff
been
get too
rough.
wild on your page, they will clip
Mm-hmm.
you and your entire panel.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't be liking all that over here though, because I'm not trying to get my page clipped. But I mean I got backups too. I need to be working on my other ones, but I don't be trying to have all that over here because I'm not trying to lose my stuff.
And when I say clip, I'm saying like the clip part, it could be like 3 or 4 days. But the thing is like I
Mm-hmm.
said, like let's say I'm on your panel, Royal, and they
Mm-hmm.
arguing and going back and forth and stuff, and they decide to take you down for 3 or 4 days. They'll take me too because I was up there.
Oh,
They
that's
look at us
crazy.
like we indulging into it. We could have left. We could have dropped. We could have, not been a part of it. So even the people on your panel know, like when you see
Mm-hmm.
something like this going on, you need to leave. Or your page gone too. I mean, for 3 days. You won't
They
have
didn't
live
own it.
access either. Yeah, that ain't fair. Cause I'm like, what if I just got there and I don't know what's going on? I just request stuff
Exactly.
because like if I don't know what's going on, why you gonna take me too?
That's crazy.
Okay. So yeah.
Thank you, Lori.
Jerry, thank you, love. Thank you for the roses. Hey, Cartel.
So yeah, so that's why I was saying like the people that own TikTok now, TT now,
Mm-hmm.
they also have their own Oracle and stuff like that. So the stuff that we used to do on TikTok, the stuff that
Mm-hmm.
we used to say on TikTok, they ain't playing with that no more. I don't know if nobody read the agreement. File back, like read file back in, and you had to click agree. We should have read all of that because all of that is letting you know, like, hey, I don't know what y'all used to, but this ain't
But
what's
this is
going
what we
on now.
going on. Exactly. Yep.
Because
Yep. I
why
know
they and then they
exactly.
took down the percentages. They also took down the percentages to like 34%. So it's
I
kind of
saw
like
that.
they yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, I'm like, y'all, this is not, oof, it's crazy.
They really saying that we making too much money on this app. So they really trying
That's
to pull
exactly.
back. So they looking at creators who have 100, 200, 300,000 followers and they monetizing and getting so much money. They like, oh, you do one thing, you out of here.
Golly.
Yeah, they not playing no more. Them folks don't want to pay us like that. Like them other people's paying us who owned it. They not trying to pay us like that. They not trying to pay creators like that. So they like, we trying to get y'all up. We trying to weed y'all out.
That's what I heard.
Welcome in, G. Thank you, G. Thank you, Ingrid. I mean, welcome in, Ingrid. Thank you, G, for the like. We only doing a roses battle. It's specific. Y'all sitting in y'all roses. We just over here having fun. I need to go live for a minute anyway.
Yeah, I did too, because that was actually one of my list of things I needed to do on here.
Hey, Hattie Mae. I'm doing a roses
Hattie!
battle. Y'all just send in y'all roses. Roses only. That's all that's gonna count is roses. So send me some roses, y'all. Send me some roses. Um, but yeah. So
Thank you, Delete. I appreciate it. Is Tasia really gonna go live at 4 o'clock? Cause it's almost 4 o'clock.
I don't know. She was taking pictures. I don't know.
What's she doing? Another photo shoot today?
Yeah, well, yeah, I think she is. She doing a photo shoot. Might be with her baby girl, cause you know it's Valentine's Day, so it might be mommy and daughter photo shoot or something. So yeah, I should have
Hey,
did some.
Hattie. Hey, sis. Welcome in.
Thank you, Hattie.
Oh, thank you, Hattie. Appreciate you, sis. I hope you're doing good, girly.
So let me ask y'all something, because I asked this the other day, yesterday, to some ladies. What is something in
Thank you,
2022?
love.
And if anybody's in here, y'all can comment as well. What's something in 2026
Love
that
you
y'all want to
too.
by the end of 2026?
Say that one more time, BK. Oh, I'm so sorry. You said what? What?
Something that
2026?
y'all, what is something that y'all want to accomplish by the end of 2026?
Oh, I like that question. That's a good question. I'm trying to think because I'm one of those people. I don't want to. I got to pick out specific things because some things I like to keep to my personal. But you start us off while I'm thinking. You start us off. What's one for you? What's one?
I want to get more paid brand deals. Hey,
Okay.
Smokey. Happy Valentine's Day. Yeah, I want to get more paid brand deals. And I also want to up my influencer
Thank you,
game. Like
Hattie.
up my influencer game. I want to get some more tricks and stuff. Like I'm learning little tricks and how they be editing and stuff. I'm trying to get the
Mm-hmm.
editing together. More clearer videos, better editing. And also I want to start my YouTube.
Okay. I like that.
Yeah.
For me, I know one is I've been working on a book on the sidelines. I'm not gonna say what it's about. I think I want to try to finish that by the end of this year. I also want to work on a business that I'm trying to do on the side. I'm not gonna say what it is because I don't like to speak on it right now, but it's one I know that I can do if I just put my mind to it and really sit down and slow down and just focus on it. I know I can do it. So that's two things for me. That's the major things I should say for me.
Sundress, messy dress. What's something that you want to accomplish by the end of 2026?
You see, that'd be like one of my things that I hate when people ask me because I don't think that far down the line. I be trying to live one day
Thank
to
you,
the next out
Hattie.
here. So, um, when I be saying I'm happy and content with everything I got going on, I'm just over there trying to keep my motherfucking job and stay upright. I don't be trying to think about everything else. I don't have no goals. I'm not over here writing no books. If I find a man, maybe I might need to get married. Maybe no, never mind. I don't want that neither. I'm content with my life. I'm happy.
I know
Thank you,
that's right,
Smokey.
girl.
So this is just a rose battle, y'all. Just send in roses. Only roses count.
Yes,
Um,
roses only. Marilyn, welcome in, darling. We're doing a rose battle. All you got to do is just send in some roses, tap the screen. We're just doing this for fun, something fun for Valentine's Day. Having a good conversation
um,
and chilling.
you don't think it ain't, but I don't know, Sundress. I think that is something. I don't know, cause just the stuff that you be having, like your lives and stuff. You don't post them to YouTube, like clips.
When I go home, yeah, I do. If it's like something that was either a good conversation or an explosive thing that happened. So yeah, I do. But last week wasn't really any. Well, I didn't even make it home last week. But the week before that, I didn't really post anything because nothing really great popped off on my live. This week, it was some good conversations that I will go back and post. So yeah, my lives is doing all right. YouTube, I just post stuff. Do I know what I'm doing on that? No, but as long as I can figure out how to get it to download, I'm all right with that. So.
So if yeah, I want to do YouTube.
Thank you, Genqui. Thank you.
And I knew I was coming on here to tell people. I knew I was while I'm here. I mean, while I'm here, let me see what that I use for my. Let me show y'all who I use for the brand that I be doing.
Hey, Blue, how you doing? Just in here chilling, doing a little rose battle with the ladies for Valentine's Day. We just dropping roses and tapping the screen. Appreciate you coming in. It's been a minute.
Find it real quick on my phone. Hey, blessed wife, y'all give me just.
Sundress, what you over there doing?
Working. About to
Oh,
pull over in about 25 minutes and take a break and do some little personal things. And
okay. I ain't
yeah,
mad at you.
there ain't nothing like that. I'm gonna go wash my
Nothing much,
ass and
Blue.
get me
Just
some
been
meat.
chilling. Sit watch Yeah, I know that's right. I ain't been up to nothing much, Blue. I'm just been chilling. I know I ain't seen you in a minute. I used to be on my FYP all the time. I'll be like not seeing people I usually see on my FYP. I don't know what my FYP be doing. But I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a happy Valentine's Day. Again, this is just a rose battle. Nothing big, nothing major. We're just having a good conversation and chilling. And this was Sundress's idea to do this rose battle. So shout outs to her. So we just in here kicking it
No,
and
it
having
wasn't. It
fun.
was
Tap
your
the
idea
screen. It
yesterday. You wanted
was your
you wanted
idea.
to battle yesterday, and then I saw you battling the white guy yesterday. I was like, how the hell? How the
Oh
hell?
yeah. But
Yeah.
I'm saying like the roles and everything else, that was your idea.
It was
Okay,
just
but
because I was
yes,
trying to learn how to figure out how to do it, you know. That's
I thought
all.
that was a cute idea though, for it to be Valentine's Day. That's a cute idea.
Yeah. Gordo, can I get 3 roses, Gordo? Please, I'm begging.
No,
Let me get
Goldo,
him
come
a
over here,
bouquet.
Goldo. Come over
No,
here.
Gordo, 3 roses.
Yes, come over here, Goldo, please.
Waldo, you get her 3 roses, you gotta come give me some too.
Divide done slid out. He ain't back over there yet, Sundress.
Nah, he has to go worry about them 2 doggone dinners he finna get tonight.
646. I'll be right back. Okay. I got you. I got you, Blue.
Waldo, you better come over here and give me some roses too.
VK. She's like, you gonna give me my roses, period.
Gordo, I don't know if we on 18 or older. BK gotta tell you that.
Waldo, you better get over here and give me some roses. I know that.
Tell him if we're on 18 or up, because I don't know what my
We don't.
settings is
We're
on.
not. We're not.
I didn't think so.
Thank y'all. Go live, Gordo, and join, because I'm gonna get off in about a minute.
Yeah, we can run one
Okay,
more.
so this is gonna be the last. This the last battle then. So y'all, this is what
Yeah.
I use for my. I don't know, y'all probably can't.
Let me
Okay,
see.
y'all. Okay, it's called Studio.
Uh-huh.
It's called, if you can see the bottom of it, it's called studio.obviously.ly. This is who gives me my gifted brand, gifted deals, where they send me
Uh-huh.
gifts and stuff like that to promote their products or to try their products. It does take about maybe a month for them to send it to you, but it's gifted
Uh-huh.
and you can at least have videos and stuff to present to other people. Right now, yeah. So it's called studio.obvious.ly. Studio.obvious.ly. And of course, they're not going to start off paid. They're going to start off gifted. But who wouldn't want some free perfume?
That's true. Is Galdo going or we running it? Okay, I guess we're running it.
Who would want some free perfume, free lip gloss, free you know what I'm saying, free stuff? Because I would.
I know that's right. BK, can you just send me that? Like, just
I'll
DM
send
me
it
or
to you.
something? Yeah, just
Yeah,
DM
I'll
me
send
and send it to me.